Came hit a valley of blaze like Soul Caliber. Then my chrome caliber bang is gon' rally ya. I was so glorious, kicking you in your orifices. Then smash a sorcery, show the metamorphosis. Fighting like a Morpheus, smacking within the accordion. Kick like King Fury and pull off in the DeLorean. Doc Brown, witness these Glock sounds. I pop rounds, hot rounds. Up in your head, body was not found. Drop down, just like a ninja. Strong cold killer, my blade. Cut up storms, create gold rivers. Mind cool, now with chain. It takes souls, nigga. Expose on your brains, make it explode. Nigga, typical, you a despicable individual. Pitiful, politicians, time to give it. Gentle 30 years, so keep an eye close. Hey, me not ain't but the cosmos. You gon' smoke, you get smoked. You better know, yeah. You gon' smoke, you get smoked. You little hoe, yeah. You gon' smoke. You get smoked, you better know. Yeah, you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you little hoe. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you better know. Yeah, you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you little hoe. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you better know. Yeah, you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you little hoe. Vacate the whole place, so get your soul erased. Blood is a prison planet, so there is no escape. You trying to hear with me, you better know your face. I'm the guy killer, your nigga, there is no pearly gates. Ain't no purgatory in hell, this is the only place. So I gotta destroy the realm, create a holy place. Levitate planets, my God status, galactus, reactor blast, the fashion, the class of bad assassin. I'm not satisfaction for blasting cops in the cabin, bragging. I'm reading habit, the feds, we call them lacking. More powerful than the battle, you better summon the kraken. Crack your head with a flag and I'm laughing, slapping the faggot. The status cause a reaction, the planet, some do the damage. Got the better with manage, the amulet of Atlantis. Turn sand in the glasses, turn hated the ashes. Drag us on the dragon, it's something you can't imagine. I'm blasting lyrical cannons, get damage, you better panic. I'm savage like Randy Savage, on point like a goddess. My status for rebel action and active planet, the baddest motherfucker that's on the planet. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you better know. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you little hoe. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you better know. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you little hoe. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you better know. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you little hoe. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you better know. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you little hoe. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you better know. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you little hoe. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you better know. Yeah, you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you little hoe. Cause it sure looks to me like them niggas ain't playing.
You ever wonder what it's like to live in the jungle? Lion, tigers, and bears, snakes, and scorpions. Can you take this shit serious? Serious as it is. When it's fuck, how you feel? Better get it how you live. When it's fuck, how you feel? Better get it how you live. Surviving lives on the hard pill and swallowable. Surviving lives on the hard pill zone. That means taking care of your family till your kids is grown. That means taking care of your family till your kids is grown. Your blood ticket and water, but still hook in your truck. Say that you the blame, bring your name in the truck. You a soldier, you the blame, bring your name in the mud. You a soldier, you the smoking, you fucking bitches in the White House. Stomping in the Air Force One to the light. Stomping in the Air Force One. Say you dangerous, so you know we greedy for these beats. So they say we creep slow for these beats. So they say we creep slow.
Whoa, it's the new sleep. Shallow is the new deep. Shallow is every new speak. Silence is the new speak. Silence is cool like a fan, but on the other hand, I'm a nympho. So I like to fuck what they say. So I like to fuck what they say. In the pan, they both kicking the can. They both kicking the can. Motherfuckers that ain't took back they land. Ain't no need to take a seat. Want you to overly stand. Listen up and pour a cup. Listen up and pour a cup. Fuck the chief in the trap. I like feeling trap. I like feeling man tucking on that man tucking on that just to divide. But you fuck with white girls and you push genocide. And Jennifer, the only one you call for. I was fucking with that shit, but now my feelings have died. And all my women spoil like my package expired. My discernment like the tooth with the feeling inside. Cause I'm here to tell her, fuck what you feeling inside. Nigga.
This that prolific, individual. Grab your bitches, they follow him everywhere he go. My overcome, this shit I'm kicking like Sub-Zero. Most niggas playing, but we can't if I'm like teenage pimples. Y'all niggas lack credentials, overlap pimples. Niggas with meditation, elevation, fundamentals, it's official. Like a rep with a whistle, I will pick up my dribble. She look me in the eyes, open her eyes to say, play monkey in the middle. The woman's my favorite riddle. I can riddle in my temple. She get real experimental with her mouth. On her pillow, guess my lap is her pillow. She her pillow, giving me brain. That's real fundamentals. Give me some. Get you one. I'm a chosen one to overcome any spiritual war. I know I already won, cause my vibration surpassing all you bums, nigga.
Yeah. Get it. Lyrical ecstasy, PMC. How Alexis me wherever you think that's what we respect. I'm trying to pedigree of the ones with powers to talent and to telepathy. The melody forever lost in this matrix. Starving to be a part of this great shit. Flow like that A6 when in traffic. Wreaking havoc, blue steel, 40-foot bulldog. I let you have it, do the mathematics. And while you at it, your game up was real when I had shit. And when I came up, was never on no half shit. I put the same up in people out here.
Y'all say she got an echo in it? The music, you got an echo in it? Yes, an echo. Okay, I know what to do. Let me know if y'all can hear it after this with no echo.
Don't fuck the game up, it's strange, carry on, very strong, in this life, promise to very long, I get my spit it from the depth of this greed, out next on this beat.
Supreme drop, the sun of God, the dream stop, the rude awaken, the way we gave you the gaze, rejuvenation, illuminate, time back to me, you teeny bop, full of this positive energy, and you can tell I'm a soldier like Peter, invoke the fifth morning dude, up the city, Jimmy Hop, Jimmy talking like bitches, I'm on a different notch, and I bring different vibes, I'm just a different mind, I'm just the first two more losses in the tempo of Siri line, but fucking niggas, enough about me, let's whip the top, let's go, always talking about killing the optics, kill the optics. Shit ain't respectable for whoever watch. One day your name, bringing something that's you're flying high, and I ain't I'm just praying that you escape from that burning cockpit.
The key to life is not to compete with rivals. We live evil, so we divide, collide. Lead the street like a cycle. Live for rifle, stop your vitals. If you worship vitals and live for titles, what gotta give for you to see God live inside dragon. Niggas through the heat until they breathing fire. I'm so cold I can freeze a fire. Been saw the earth was flat. I'm a frequent flyer, speaking silence. I'm a verbal tyrant. Words merged together. The cast fails. Going people trying. I'm buying. Negative energy. Be met with violence. Yellow tape and sirens. Surveillance footage. Showed him getting killed, but it was nobody buying.
Yeah. Straight cops. Yo. Cause you know what I'm real. Like when the club hit the bass, getting that feel. I get on the mic, and then feel. I've been killing shit for a while. I got the light turned down, my sundown. Living foul, die the same way. My people going nuts for a payday. Run up on you broad day, let the case spray. I'm eating beats like I'm at a buffet. I made it to the God's doorway, and they let me in because I found what was built in. And they like what I do with the pen. I zeroed in, I mastered my zen. All you gotta do is say when. You up next, Drake Cobbs. You got one shot. No worries, my flow is dumb hot. I run through anybody I come upon. The juggernaut. I took my fucking spot. Just moved a couple rappers down the slot. Fucking blood clots. Play connect the red dot. And I ain't talking Kodak when I say he getting a headshot.
Cyphers. Yo. I'm colder than a Chi-Town breeze. Use a fake, put the metal to your face like, lie down please. Let the frost stop, leave the same impression from a car drop. Y'all watch the boy stand out like a ball spot. Smoke down trees, connecting with my enemy. Ran with the best of them, boot camps, get Timberland. And my weight class, cash by the milligram. Pink sapphire stones, I call them killer cam. I'm so clean, y'all can remove blemish. Give true business, cross hook jab, boots in this. Don't trust people that come in your space. Someone lead you to a trap like the front of the race. Words are weapons, but if you make me come from the waist, literally shit on you niggas when I dump on face. I'm lyrical dope and physical hope. Only need one shot with a visual scope. Fuck each and every last one of them. Fuck everybody that jump ship and fuck whoever run with them. Fuck you for biting my style, nigga, you big lame. I'm a cesspool to you niggas, you just a shit stain. Fuck you for playing them bitch games, you heard me? Fuck you for adding my name, trying to concern me. I don't give a fuck why you mad, nigga. You better get glad, nigga. Stop trying to hide you an ass kisser. Them niggas that you said was killers, they don't know you. I put the call in with niggas, they exposed you. Dumb clown, it really ain't no time to be dumbfound. Niggas heard them whack ass lyrics and said thumbs down. Fuck you for being a rat, saying your gun shoot. Fuck whoever gave you the idea, they dumb too, dangerous. I'ma be the winner of this race, Mr. Fuck you, middle finger in the face.
Whatever it takes. It's Holly. Baby, what's up, nigga? You asked me for a half one. I ain't have to measure it. What the fuck going on? Look. Yeah. He asked me for a half one, I ain't have to measure it. Bagged it up and threw it on the scale just for the etiquette. Code is what we live by, never put myself above this shit. My plan was always ownership. Came from selling grams and now the flow, it got me selling ships. I got my rook on this bishop, I rub my fingers together like Salt Bay in the kitchen. Gas stove got it clicking, got them salty and bitching. When I spin through they block, we talking for demolition. That's a ghost apparition, no they hating, but these niggas gotta love my ambition. I really came from the trenches, he got his gun with him. Really ain't no love with him. Rather be alone inside these streets to put my trust in them. Slide into the law, get them. I do what it takes, I put my all in it. Organize my team like it's the parliament. Really came from nothing, we was starving it. Put all of my dreams on top of the scale and we've been carving it. Like I had to bargain it, for real. He asked me for a half one, I ain't have to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one, I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one, I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half, I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half, I ain't had to measure it.
Baya. I made them feel the habanero over my dinero. They rockin' ice grills. That's suicide apparel. Now you decide your peril. I supersize the barrel. I'm shooting wide and narrow. When you survive the arrow, I told my youngin' better clap the chrome and do it. I do it with them or I chaperone them to it. And I ain't talking prime night with the bomb fight. We call each other's mother's mom tight as with the bond light. so please don't talk down to me. I had your picture in a heart round a T. We split the sticks, but we ain't walk round a tree. I bust a UE, then I walk down your B. I'm with the robberies, I pop out charms. Instead of glass, now I grab the gas, crop out farms. Fall baby, and I'm all Navy, Glock out storms. Call shady, then it's dog baby, swap out arms. I'm on the track, then I'm out of mind geeking. In beast mode like a child of mine bleeding. But on guard like in Columbine teaching. Just watch the time and I'm Sotheby's meeting.
He asked me for a half one, I ain't have to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. It's Holly.
Gonna let the peace chief. Gonna let the peace chief in. You know what I'm saying? Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with it, booty static, panoramic like the damn sun. Way down to Tucson. Nigga gon' eat like Texas Pete, candy cake and Pete. I'm Peace Chief, Libby Big Speak, OCOCB. Let me take it back, way back in the days. Sit up the porch of the big high speed, big AP. Shout out OTK. Nigga proud be a slave. Make a nigga work for days, while we sit back, sippin' Libby Day. Lounge out in the shade. Overseer better stay. Older nigga ass, make a work hard fast with no damn pay. Said he had a twin sister with a big A, we go play. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with the seismatic, climatic, pomegranate bomb. Taste the seeds with your tongue. Taste the seeds with your tongue. Oh, how he's strong. Blew her up like bombs. Said it gon' be the ass, we should get back from a little fun. Segway too dumb. Segway too dumb. Acrobatic having fun with it. Don't forget I'm the bomb, nigga. Slave boats gon' come, nigga. Slave boat gon' come with her. Africa she from, nigga. Africa she come this earth. After that he gon' kiss her. Peace Chief, I'm in the mission. In the mission cause I'm power sentence. Down south we say house is different. Brave King but the house is different. Flunk the south so about the bitches. AP have fun with her. A1 have fun with her. Billy Go have fun with her. Ghost Skeet you have fun with her. Top gon' have fun with her. They ain't gon' have fun with her. Shout out niggas smoke to me. Straight smoke nigga knows it.
Five keeper, that's you, bro.
Word up, word up. Greetings to the chat. Bless up to you, Brody.
Trying to work out these tech issues. Let me go back to the brand side and get funky with it once again.
Yeah, take your time.
I be downtown, flows, I'm a all foes, I put niggas like that social driving the goals in the middle. There's a clock, brand, I know brand, ghosts in the middle. I be downtown, flows, I'm a all foes, I put niggas like that.
Shout out to my little cuz, Africo, man. This my little cuz out here in the Bay, man. We debuting with y'all first, you feel me? Word, enjoy.
Hey, this jump ride, you hear me?
Word up.
Bitch, I'm different, give a fuck the way we fucking do your instinct. Before I water down my little body like a mirror, cause I love the way he come my jeans. On top of the water where I stand right now. I'm at the bank, out the crib, tucking bands right now. Rich from my amigos, I can carry my own. You never made it past the 50, so just stay in your zone. 44 flows up in Brickle, I'm a all-ball. I'm pole foes, I put nickels. Anti-social driving the ghost for a little. It's a clock brand, not no fucking ghosts in the middle. I be downtown, 44 flows up in Brickle, I'm a all-ball. I'm pole foes, I put nickels. Anti-social drive alone in a ghost for a little. It's a clock brand, not no fucking ghosts in the middle.
Hey, this a brand new chop. Better watch how you approach. This a brand new Glock. I ain't never had a ghost. When I run into the ops, they look like they seen a ghost. Niggas don't give me my props, but they know that I'm the go. I'm the go. When I'm outside with my bitches, they like ghosts. I done ran up all these digits, my wrist froze. Like, can you please tell me something I don't know? I've been down for way too long. But the only way is up. Make sure we moving militant, ain't interacting tough. Tryna stay up on my feelings, son. I'm running out of love. Ride with it on my lap, I ain't in a popping tub.
I be downtown, 44 floors up in Brickle. I'm a all-ball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Anti-social drive alone in a ghost for a little. It's a Glock brand, not no fucking ghosts in the middle. I be downtown, 44 floors up in Brickle. I'm a all-ball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Anti-social drive alone in a ghost for a little. It's a Glock brand, not no fucking ghosts in the middle.
Timeline. Oh my god.
Okay, this one, guys. This is my it's one of my clients, EOB, and one of my other guys, JT certified out here in the Bay that I'm working with. And yeah, it's Caminillo Records, you feel me? So yeah, man, Caminillo means forcibly remind somebody. Y'all know what we was gonna remind these niggas.
No cheese, just running my denims. Loud weed, little screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was fat as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck me and timid. Right foot still hood on my other hand in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes, shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped around the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learning to be present made me pay attention. What is the
priceless living. That been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these twitches, ain't working with fillers, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a roses. When I went to touch it, it pricked me. It left my soul empty. Didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy. These bitches be iffy. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in Infinity and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches. These hoes don't be in the house. They busting my dates and my dishes. Talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road. This shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I test turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. Am I wrong to be a longer time? Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
Yeah, man, don't promote that, bro. However you want to, cause yeah, them just is slamming. I'm glad you let me put that in the rotation. Look, my kinfolk came up in here the other day. I was going live. He was like, "Damn, man, who was that?" I was like, "Shit, y'all nigga from the stream. Let me play his music." I said, "This shit riding ain't it?" He like, "Hell yeah." You got it.
Oh, never mind. Fuck it. But check this building out, guys. I wish I could get closer. I could. My bad for the noise. Let me mute up. Downtown.
Yeah, he muted up. He finna say where he was at. Okay, that's definitely like some old school architecture. Yeah, we see the arch. You
No, it's
downtown
coming.
world?
What's
You
up, my
downtown
bad?
world?
I'm in San Francisco, downtown San Francisco.
Okay, yeah, we know San Francisco go way back.
Yeah, I'm not too far from Eddie. I told Cuddy in his chat, you feel me? I'll show him Eddie. But yeah, it's almost like it, bruh. Almost. Just a few. You feel me? Hey, man. Say, man. But yeah, check that out. Hope they prepared. We coming for, hey, we back for West R. Shout out to bro, nigga. Word.
Okay, so getting down to business, since I have yet to acquire any formal endorsements or sponsors, this episode will be brought to you by niggas who quit the pest control business. I don't know why the fuck they did it, but shout out to them niggas. Let's proceed. All right, link is at the top. We build it on whatever. Come on, y'all know how to get down. We can do it before the goofy motherfuckers show up. Or we can get right down to it. Goofy video on deck. Which I
Hey,
prefer not to
man,
do.
you got the reins to this shit right now, man. What you want to do?
I kind of like to play this shit by ear, right? Because I ain't trying to direct. I ain't really trying to direct no traffic. I just like to base it on whatever residing in the hearts and the mind of the people at the time. Because you know this shit, you can start one direction and you end up in a whole different direction, trying to direct some traffic, and niggas already know where the hell they want to go. You know what I'm saying? Niggas already be knowing where the hell they want to go. All right, let me shout everybody out in the chat. See if I can take it from the top. If it let me. We'll start there. I think it's gonna let me too, huh? It's gonna let me go all the way back to the top. Oh shit, we got root words. What up, Root?
What's up with you, Knuckle? Saying out salute. Hope your day going all right, brother. Hope salute, man. I think that was the old building, man. But yeah, salute. Hope everybody's day going all right.
You think that was some Moorish architecture, or Greek, or Roman,
or Indian? Just whatever it is Aboriginal to America, indigenous to San Francisco.
All right, Dre Light in the building, y'all. Dre Light in the building. What's up with you, bro? Conscious Robot. Conscious Robot, I don't know too much about you, bro. I don't know, man. You've been pulling up, so I'll keep you in consideration. You know what I'm saying? I gotta check out your skilo first. Y'all know what's over Conscious Robot? Huh? Is y'all familiar with him? Huh, Root? You familiar with Conscious Robot?
No, I don't. No.
He been pulling up, so I'll keep him in consideration. I don't think he been violating. I don't think he been violating nobody in the chat. So all I can say is he good for now. All right, shout out to that nigga. One Truth in the building. One Truth is in the building. Who else we got? Text us. Salute to you, bro. What up with you, Brother Wolf? Nate, Bad, y'all, Aboriginal, Israelite. Shalom, my nigga. Son, baby, what's up with you, bro? I see you down there. Who else I got? Did I say Richard Neal Bain? If I didn't, what's up with you, Richard Neal, bro? Islam, my nigga.
Hey, what's up with that petrodollar, man?
Bronze flat. The petrodollar, I don't think it's going nowhere, Root. It probably goes somewhere when petro goes somewhere. But as far as I know, petro been around a long ass time, my nigga.
The way they saying in 80 years.
What you saying? It got an 80-year expiration date on it? Is that what you saying?
Nah, they saying it came into birth 80 years ago. Like before 80 years ago, petro wasn't petro. I ain't saying it wasn't a commodity, but it wasn't the head honcho commodity for like every use of everything.
Okay, so if we go back into the history, exit in the paradigm, I see you, sis. So if we go back into the history and we start to see the currency with niggas' faces on it, are you saying that petro replaced it?
Why, yes, certainly. Yeah, it seemed like my fault.
Why did the currency go from symbolizing the indigenous people to symbolizing the foreign people? What the switch up come from? Who authorized that? How can niggas be looking at their face? How can niggas be looking at their face on the currency one fiscal year, and the next fiscal year they completely erased off the currency? What was niggas doing? Just shrugging their shoulders at that? Fuck was going on?
The war, or so-called war. 1865 was the end of it, so-called, and let me make sure I say this right. The story of Egypt is when they killed the oldest kid. But our mentalities can't think the oldest kid might have been 40 or 50 and was like a colonel or a commander or the head of the family. Like as a masculine level, like, you always look up to big bro. So that's just my story is, when I hear the Indians and they say certain Indians was siding with people that was manipulating them. They said when they brought them back to the city after the war, they would surround them with guns, and some of them they would ask, "Put your guns down and submit." And then some of them say, "Look, we ain't gonna even ask you to put your guns down. We're just gonna politely kill you." So, as much as it was a war and we was tricked, there was a lot of atrocities over here too. But I digress, man.
It all sounds like a fantasy. It all sounds like a very exaggerated fantasy. I don't know. It just it's a monkey wrench somewhere in the game, and I just can't put my finger on it, bro. And I heard all the speculations, all the hypotheses, all the historical narratives, all the suppositions, all the possibilities and probabilities. But when you just get down to the core of it, how did niggas let this occur in front of their, right up under their damn noses, right in front of their fucking faces? Is you saying a small group of foreigners came and aligned themselves with a small group of aboriginals, and this is the result?
No, I'm saying that America was never at war, whatever you call us, until the Mother Virgin. That's when the Virgin went to war. And
all right, check it though.
I just need 30 seconds, my brother. I need 30 seconds. And throughout history, everybody from the Virgin went around the world and did things like the old world order is just like the new world order. So everybody keep thinking that just the world wasn't a well-oiled machine before 1865. So when we went to war over here, being the capital, in my so-called opinion, of this old world order, when we went to war, that's when all these other countries and kings and queens came about, because they needed food, they needed all the stuff that came with the infrastructure of the old world, and we was letting them down because we was at war and going through our bullshit. Can y'all really get this shit? But I digress, man.
You talking about the petrodollar, man?
You got it, indigenous minds. What's your take on?
Talking about the petrodollar, man. If you look at history,
oh, that's indigenous mind. Salute, bro.
What's happening, fam? Looking at like this petrodollar, man, this gasoline. It's got something to do with the turn of the century and plastic. Around the early 1900s, they figured out how to turn this natural resource into gasoline, like in 1890s, late 1800s. And so you see that everything started to shift, and this is when we began to go to war, is because this plastic, which is petroleum, right? Petroleum, which is crude oil, which is plastic, which right now you're seeing people online take plastic and turn it into gasoline. Well, also this same plastic that if you burn it, it turns into methane gas. Methane gas is used in homes for furnaces for heat. They saying that they get this shit from down dinosaur bones. No, this recyclable, reusable fuel source that they're using is come from plastic, and this is when the world began to go to war, because I'm in a city right now where Studebaker Car Company was an electrical car company. They don't say that. You got to look for yourself to find out that they was leading the nation with Thomas Edison. They was about to launch a nationwide car company, electrical cars, but they got shut down because of this natural resource that's monetized by the government. This oil and this shit that we can't sell is all monetized by the government, and it's reusable. It's like, that's why ExxonMobil and DuPont is part of the companies. All this shit is come from plastic, man. If you look into it, there's some weird shit going on with the plastic in the turn of the century, and that's when we began to go to war.
But yeah, according to history, the 90% of 75% of what the word, inventions, like the spark plug, which you need to spark everything up, like the lantern, that's like the two great lights. You know what I'm saying? Like the air compressor that's the first engine, the one that makes the stuff go, and that's where most stuff was going off of, air pressure and water pressure. All that stuff came, like you said, at the turn of the century with all these patents and wars. So there was an old infrastructure that was getting taken over that we're missing. like in the late 1800s to the early 1900s, old infrastructure was getting reinvented by the Northerners, or where my family from, the Northwest Territory. There was a whole bunch of just inventors up there making airplanes and automotives, and you know what I'm saying, just street sweepers and new types of lights and irons and everything. Just so it was a rapid, it was a new air coming in, and it needed petroleum, not the grass shit.
It's talking about like the oil was like a lubricant. It was like a lube all the oil before they made the gasoline. And mind you, like the price of oil is actually
What happened?
Is that my mic?
Did he fall off or something? Did he fall off?
Might have went out and came back. Might have went out like in the wrong place.
I hate when that be happening. I was going to ask him about that plastic. This nigga saying we got.
Yeah, I seen that day before yesterday too. It blew my mind, bro. It blew my mind. They showed the dude that looked African with a new machine. Like, look, man, melt this plastic down, bro. You about to make some gasoline. I said, what the fuck? I seen that shit 2 days ago. I swear. All you do is look up YouTube. Yeah, that shit crazy. He was a little African dude. He made up a new machine called the Stethoscopus generator. That's weird shit. But before the gas, like, see, gas wasn't. We had the more history I look at it, people be talking about cotton, but hemp was a major factor in the world back then. Like, hemp can produce everything. Like, it's the great oil, and that's what the first car was running off of, hemp and corn. People don't believe me, but yeah, you know what I'm saying, they couldn't make no money off of it. You know, if it don't make money, it don't make sense. And then everything start having to make sense to them. That's history, like shit. But we forgetting that we had our own infrastructure that was worldwide, but especially in America. That's just Romanish, man. I don't know. That was Greekish. Every city had a state capital, bro. Like, shit, are y'all getting this shit? Every city had at least 5 to 6 well-built churches that can't be blown up. You can't send a missile at these motherfuckers. You're going to have to send like 6 missiles, and then you're going to have to get the rest of the construction. It's like a tree. Whoever built this shit back in the day, you're going to leave a stump with this shit. And, you know, when I look at that, that means that the infrastructure that was back in the day, because there was no wood, nothing was wood. You just can't find wood before 1860s. You just, nothing wood. So when you look at this stone shit, you could tell it could withstand water, or water was a major resource. And I'll be fantasizing, man. But tell me when I need to shut up, though. You know what I'm saying? If somebody else talked over, I'll just like, when I fantasize about the world before 1865, everybody be like, oh, well, we was rolling around in blimps. Man, no, the fuck we wasn't, bro. Motherfuckers don't like to be in the air like that, bro. Fuckers wasn't in blimps. They was in motherfucking boats and buggies. A horse and buggy. And there was an infrastructure for this shit. And I ain't saying I'm right, but if you can get into that infrastructure of before 1865 and how we was living, you can tell most of these castles, most of these star forts, most of these churches, that shit was like an electrical system to keep the highway going.
Hey, Rue. I was looking in like the French archives, and I was translating this newspaper. It was talking about the World Fair, and it was describing how many people they were shipping into Chicago in 1893. It was like 1 million a day, but it was saying Chicago is strategically located to distribute products to the whole world. That to me don't make no sense being in the middle of the United States. You see what I'm saying? It's like, damn, what the fuck was going on back then where they was talking about the city of Chicago was in a position to do that. And then you look at all the harbors and all these ships that do come into Chicago, even into the Midwest, into all these Great Lakes. It make you wonder, like I look out the coast of Chicago and I ride, man, it looked like the ocean. You can't really see on the other side. You can see like Gary on the coast, but you can't really see across it. It's like infinite waters, and it's like it's amazing to me to have these ships to come from all over to China. It makes no sense in a military standpoint to allow these ships to come all the way to our harbors this far into the country.
It do make sense.
Huh?
It do make sense.
What do you mean?
Where do every invention that we live off of come from? Like I said, it come from the Midwest. It come from the Northwest Territory.
No.
Ohio.
I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying the way they just show how we taught and where the location of the Midwest is. We come to find out this is a major port that's just been popping for years. That's why you have all these type of denominations of people there, and all of this stuff going through there because it's a major port. You see what I'm saying? And the rivers and all of the lakes is used to facilitate that.
Yeah, you're right, bro. And I don't know if it's Chicago, but 90% of these cities that sit on some type of water, like a lake or the coast, they sister city to like a city in China or a city in Brazil or a city in Africa or a city in Europe. Like we've been having trade with these motherfuckers for a long time. But just when you look at it in the late 1800s, like from 1860 on, so-called black people, the aboriginals, man, we turned up and invented a new world. We invented a new world. Like every last thing comes from the Midwest, like planes, trains, automobiles, and every goddamn thing else. It starts from the Spark Plug. We made the Spark Plug.
So in Russia, bro, that's made after Gary. It's made just identical to Gary because the steel mill. Gary was popping. I mean, it was like a whole bunch of cities that was popping. They shut them down, but it was like you said, they created a whole new world. Niggas after that Reconstruction shit, niggas went all over the place and got cities popping for real. It wouldn't be them places without the beginning times and what they was doing there first. You see what I'm saying? Like it was just like you said, only like major ports was popping. Outside of that, it wasn't really nothing shaking.
I mean, you gotta get it. Like, let me make sure I say this right. Europe don't have no food. You can't grow this shit 80% of the year. Nowhere in the Slavic land or Asia or Russia, you can't grow this shit. It's just too cold up there. Africa, you can't grow food. Mid-East, you can't grow food. Most of Asia, you can't grow abundant. Certain parts of Asia, you can't grow an abundance part of the food. So the Americas, just off looking at that qualification, was the old world order. And we was in every city, and every city wasn't us. Or it would starve. Like today. If like America said, man, fuck that, we shutting down. Fuck y'all. Man, do you know half the world would be fucked up? What the fuck? And that's just how I'm looking at it, though. You know, I could be wrong, though. That's just how I'm looking at it. Like the old world order is just like this new world shit, except for it's a different infrastructure that's still here. It's still here. We're still looking at it. Whoever made that motherfucker was a bad mamma jamma. It's all the way in China, all the way in India, and I'm talking about Roman state buildings and star forts and Roman and Catholic churches. Like, hold on, what the hell is that doing in China? In India? Shit.
A lot of shit come out the middle, like the numbers, you know, they think that shit came from New York. That shit came from like down south, then Chicago. Then it went out east. You know what I'm saying? Like the numbers and the numbers policies and all that shit. That shit was down south, like Louisiana. Then it went to Chicago. You see what I'm saying? Like a lot of shit was turned in reverse, man. A lot of history. I'm lost on this world fair and what niggas was doing in the 1800s to be living in them cities. You know, a lot of people don't have no origin. Say my family come from Illinois, or my family, my great grandmama come from Wisconsin or Michigan or some shit like that. Like,
all right, I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this because I don't like when people say that. I ain't saying they don't got no proof, but they shouldn't say that. Because they're saying that they're people left from down south, but they're not saying what family members they went up to up north. Because my grandfather is from South Carolina, but my grandma don't have no roots to down south. It's strictly up north, strictly Ohio and Michigan. So
my mom and my daddy was born in the 30s, family. I'm 45. My mom and my daddy was born. My mom was born in 1938. My daddy was born in 1936. My mother was moved on like some bus shipment shit from Louisiana. Like it was like some mass migration shit. My daddy them they didn't move, they migrated on their own. The land's still in Mississippi, but they was born in the 30s. Their family was from like Mississippi, then Virginia. My mama's I'm lost in Louisiana, but my old man is like it's Mississippi and Virginia, but you don't hear many people saying that their origins is from like Illinois or Indiana or Ohio. I'm not saying that people wasn't there, but there wasn't a whole bunch of stories of somebody's great grandmama saying that they was from Illinois. It's later on.
That's
And
a
I
reconstruction
look at those
story.
structures and cities. I know people was there, even if it wasn't no lights playing. Niggas, kids was playing in them cities or something. They was there, and I wonder what happened to the people.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, Texas, hit the panel though, man. Because I could be wrong though, but I'm gonna say that you're wrong and you don't know history enough and you ain't looked at enough pictures. Nothing before the 1850s was in like wood, nothing except for maybe a barn. Maybe. Trees was used for boats, bro. That was a car back in the day, bro. Everybody had to cut a tree down and make a boat. Everybody lived in castles and brick buildings, bro. There was no wood, nothing. But that's just how I be looking at stuff, bro.
Wait a minute. You talking about pre-antediluvian, bro? How far back you going with the no wood scenario?
1850? I'll say 1860, 1870, and you don't know why I'm gonna qualify that. I'm gonna qualify because there wasn't no fire stations nowhere in the world. So you saying the whole world was stupid enough to build wood stuff without fire stations? I digress.
I don't have enough available information to challenge you on your no wood theory, my nigga. I'm just saying, wood is very prevalent in today's functioning society, my nigga. You can damn near find wood every goddamn where.
No, you
saying,
can't,
bro.
The only place, one thing I want to say is, all I want to say is this is not the petrodollar. This is not the petrodollar. This is the wood dollar. I promise you that. I promise you that the Canadian American Finance Institution made the first wood institution where they start selling it back to us in the late 1800s. It wasn't an entity for building stuff like that. We was using hemp. Like when we use concrete and stuff today, like back in the day, we was using hempcrete because it'll lock up and turn to stone.
Money on the wood make the bet good also.
Facts. There wasn't no wood houses, man. There wasn't no wood, really nothing except for maybe a barn.
You see that comment right there? You see that comment right there? What were Iroquois longhouses made of?
There's no such thing as that weird ass shit. People out in the middle of the woods smoking peace pipes in the middle of a wigwam. The shit sound illiterate. You saying that you a hillbilly. You're saying that you lived in the woods with goddammit wolves and no toilet. You're saying you was a fucking animal. I digress. You ain't even have an outhouse. Fucking retarded ass, longhouse ass niggas. Your longhouse is in every city. Every city in America that comes by the thousands has row houses that are long as fuck. Weird ass niggas talking about we stayed and that's disrespectful as hell. That's disrespectful as fuck. People looking at knowledge without looking at the other knowledge, and I might not could be right. It's just different perspectives. Some people say that the Muslims built this stuff, and I say, well, why ain't you build it in your land? Why ain't there all this stuff over in Muslim land? Then people say we was over here in wigwams and long houses. Like, bro, are you getting it? You're saying you ain't even have an outhouse. You ain't have a stove. You ain't have a refrigerator. Man, hillbillies live better than that, man. People need to just check some of this shit, though, but I digress, man.
That's Turtle Gang no crib, that wigwam shit. Ain't that their crib?
Anything about melanated people living in the woods without a door they can lock, you're going to have to prove that shit to me. Yeah, that's best I can say. Yeah. You're talking about a whole bunch of niggas in the woods around some wolves and turtles and snakes and dogs. You know how scared we are animals, man. We ain't gonna just be in the woods alone. Like, okay, well, we're just gonna be out in the TV. We're gonna throw our scrappy food in the trash so the bears and the wolves can come smell the shit. That don't even make sense. Then they talking about these tribes up in Canada, bro. Like, hold on, man. Have y'all been up north of Ohio? Like, it don't make sense. Like the Muslims, though. Now I'm gonna get away from my Moor stuff too. Now I just can't go with the Indians, the Moors. Now hold on. Don't say that some people sailed over here from North Africa and built this nation up when North Africa is a shithole. Don't say that the Arabians came over here and built shit. When that shit is fucking a desert. So it go both ways though now.
Just all I'm saying.
Girl, prove it.
Just all I'm saying. If you niggas is gonna let Root Word get away with the no wood hypothesis, then that's on y'all. I told him I have no available information. I don't know what the hell niggas was staying in 1850. You feel me?
At the end of the Stone Age.
I think it's some history of some wood, though. I'm pretty sure it's some history of some wood shelterings around this motherfucker somewhere. But like I say, I don't know. I'm not the smart guy here. I just ask questions. You got it, Root.
All this wood stuff popped up in the late 1800s, my brother. The end of the Stone Era ended at antebellum. Rome fell at the end of antebellum. If y'all could translate that shit. People need to get out, like, come on, man.
I got a theory, like, okay, you know how you got like Stonehenge and all these big stone structures. What's the only thing that turns into stone on the earth?
Wood. Marijuana. And marijuana is marijuana, dirt, and water. No, marijuana, hay, and water turns into hempcrete, and it locks up better than any type of crete.
Does wood turn into stone?
Hell no.
Have you ever been to Petrified Forest in Arizona?
Let me answer
those trees that were cut down. Now they're rocks, like all multicolored too. They like all the colors.
Now let me answer this. You asked me a question and you answered it for me. I'm saying nobody's seen them trees cut down. Nobody's seen that. Somebody said, hey, y'all, them were trees. And everybody went with that. But when we look at all these trees that we see that be in the woods for years, they don't do nothing, bro. I digress.
All the trees that you see are no more than 300 years old. I'm talking about you can clearly see that they were trees that were cut down. They're chopped up, but they've been there so long in the heat and the sun and turn them into stone. That's the only thing that turns into wood. I mean, the stone on this plane, nothing else does.
All right.
So I'm saying,
remember what you just said right there. I remember what you just said right there.
What if a cataclysm happened and like you have stone heads? What if that was wood and some type of cataclysm happened and turned that to stone?
Nah, bro. Now hold on. You're saying something happened and an alternative ending happened and you don't know what happened. You don't know when it happened and you don't know how it happened. So that's just a thought shopped out. So now let's go back to wood turning to stone. You can't prove it, and it never happened, and it never will unless you can prove it.
Yeah, look it up, bro. It's there for you to see.
Yes, some Europeans told you. Some Europeans told you that some stuff that we don't. 1 second, brother. Some Europeans told you that some stuff over in the Utah was some wood that turned into stone, and we ran with it. I digress.
Yeah, I guess you can say that, my guy.
I ain't say you. I ran with it too.
Myself though, I actually seen it for myself because I've been through there a couple times.
I ain't say that. I seen it in pictures, but you seen the stones that the Europeans said was trees.
It looked like just like Devil's, the Devil's Peak or whatever in Utah. It's like whatever this. They say that volcanic activity caused this structure to be like it is, but it's like individual parallels of like octagon-shaped strings. And if you look at like a tree under a microscope, like nature breaks it down like that because that's the most you can fit out of the shape. Like that's why honeybees kind of make their shapes in octagons. And so this tree, this structure, it's like all these little strings is falling off of it too. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, you saying that
You're
lava?
right. You saying I ain't witnessed it. You're right. I ain't witnessed that's what somebody said. But I'm just going off.
Yeah, that's lava though. We talking about lava. We ain't talking about fire or a nuclear missile. We talking about lava. This is lava that ran up on wood and it turned to stone. This is what people are saying. Hold on, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. This is lava. This is lava. that they saying that ran up on a tree, the Jolly Green Giant tree, and turned it into stone. That just don't make sense, my brother. It's going to burn down. And somebody else in the chat, I just need 10 seconds. See, that's wrong for me to slander somebody. Somebody that has read from a different book than me said that plantations was wood houses. No, they're not. They're castles, brother. Every last plantation house is a castle made out of stone that look like a Roman remnants. Weird ass niggas, man. I mean, people that just need to read from a different book. I digress, man.
Are you saying that this petrified, this what they call it, this petrified wood is fabricated, or it was always stone, or what? What you saying?
I'm saying it ain't wood.
You know, why do they call it petrified wood?
I don't know. And like I said, that's what the Europeans are telling us. I don't know. That's my answer.
All right. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do no quick lessons, but nigga, I've been hearing too much about this shit for you to come change the narrative. I got to see what you basing this on, my nigga. Petrified forest redirects here for a list of petrified forests. Now let's just get into it. Petrified wood, also known as petrified tree, meaning rock or stone.
What it mean again? What it mean again?
Meaning rock or stone. Okay. Literally wood. Hold on. Literally wood turned into stone. So it means stone because the wood has turned into stone.
Just like humans turn from monkeys.
There you go, man. You trying to be, do you want to get through this? Do you want to get through this?
Bro, I apologize.
Is the name given to a special type of fossilized wood. The fossilized remains of terrestrial vegetation. Petrification is the result of a tree or a tree-like plants having been replaced by stone via a mineralization process that often includes permineralization and replacement. The organic materials make up cell walls. Hold up. The organic materials making up cell walls have been replicated with minerals, mostly silica, in the form of, let me hide this real quick, in the form of opal, I can't pronounce that one, or quartz. In some instances, the original structure of the stem tissue may be partially retained. Unlike other plants, fossils, which are okay, we ain't got to get out in that. But basically, they're saying the wood is turning into stone. Like, how can you dispute that?
Smoke signal.
How can you dispute that, bro? Yeah.
Because we've never seen it and it's never been done in the last 300 years. Just like when a person say that monkeys and Homo sapiens turned into humans, that's the equivalent story. Just like saying slaves come from Africa, that's the equivalent story. And I believed in all that shit. It's fake. It's some Europeans telling you something without evidence. I digress.
Farouk, do you agree that some of those things that you talk about, there's evidence to prove otherwise? And the way you just saying it, can you show us why you think that that's not that?
Because we've never seen nothing but a caterpillar turn into a butterfly. That is the only thing I've seen on this earth that changes Until y'all show me something else that turns from a wood that burns to an unburnable rock or stone, are you getting it? Wood burns. Rocks and stones don't burn. How could these two even be in the same biology?
Do you understand what a tree composition is too? A lot of things like rubber and paint, a lot of stuff come from a tree. So the alchemy process of a tree, you don't understand what it could go through. I mean, the process.
This I'm about to kill y'all right here.
Down. I
Where
understand
do all stones and minerals come from?
You said what?
Where do all stones and minerals come from? I'm gonna answer it from you. They come from quarries. Where do all trees come from? They get planted in the ground. I digress. You just gotta admit you've been bamboozled. That's it, man. I've been bamboozled. At least you're younger than me. At least you're younger than me.
Too, bro. Trees don't just come from planting on the ground, bro. Trees come from underwater too, bro. Like pressure causes trees to grow from underwater. Ice causes trees to grow underwater.
You got to plant it though, right in the ground, and it grows from out the ground, right?
You don't got to plant it. You got to in the ocean. You plant it. Plant it.
Don't all trees come from tree seeds?
All trees that grow are planted.
All trees come from the seed. It's a seed. Unless I'm wrong now. I ain't never heard of a seed of a rock. I never heard you could throw a rock in the ground and it would turn into a diamond.
Not all trees come from seed, but all what's the name of them things? Fruits. All fruits have seeds.
I could be wrong. I just thought a tree is like the fruit's family member, ain't it? Like, ain't a tree vegetable and a fruit?
But all trees don't have fruit. All trees.
I ain't gonna say you wrong. I'm just gonna say name it for me so I can look it up.
The thyme doesn't. The thyme, the banana, the what else I got here?
Okay, you're right. You still got to throw the banana in the ground just like you got to throw a potato in the ground. You can cut a potato in half and throw it in the ground. You can throw a carrot in half and throw it in the ground, but you still got to throw it in the ground.
Hey, you said seed, cousin. Now we say in the ground. Which one?
Right, which one still cannot prove. We're gonna stay on topic. You or nobody else you know can ever say that rocks turn from trees. How about that? I digress.
No, trees can fossilize though into a stone.
Name one. Stone. Name one you've ever seen that the European ain't tell you this happened.
Mahogany, and some oaks. I've had oaks that do it too.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. See, come on, you got to prove this stuff, brother.
They have what's called. It's another tree. I ain't think of the name of it. They have what's called resin in the tree. The tree produces a thing called resin. That resin over a period of time will solidify and become stone-like, like a quartz almost. So I'm just saying.
What about the rest of the tree?
What about the rest of the tree?
So you saying it oozes like the ooze might be 1/100th of a tree. It's so small. It's like a tree is big. So I say when it oozes out, it's a very small part of the tree that's oozing out. How do the whole tree turn into a rock?
I never said nothing about a whole tree turn to rock, but I do know that trees have the capabilities of producing what's called crystals or stone-like structures that look like crystals.
Okay, you're correct, but they don't look like trees.
The trees that do that, they look like trees. The trees that do that look like trees.
So you telling me the ooze that comes out of them is enough to make a duplicate tree, my guy?
I never said all that. All I'm saying to you is a tree can produce a stone-like existence.
A tree cannot turn into a stone.
Okay.
There it is, my brother.
What's up, Sister Betty? And who else did just pulled up?
Well, I'm a man. I can turn to a woman, but I can help produce a child.
A tree ain't no damn tree turning. No. A tree has its own damn roots. How is it gonna turn into a rock?
Man, the Bethy agree.
I can't do it. That's how they keep, lying about our structures in the world, especially here in New England. We mostly built things with using rock. They didn't, no. Most of the castles here in Connecticut were built with mortar and brick, not majority wooden houses. It was we always built with bricks because we had the mortar to make it.
Okay, I get.
I'm talking in the 1600s, even.
I was mostly talking about down south. A lot of the houses are wood in the south, but like you say, in Connecticut,
that's what they show you. That's what they show you. A lot of the houses.
I live there, baby. I'm not. I've never been to Connecticut or wherever you were saying, so I have.
I'm talking about down south too. My family is from South Carolina, and a lot of our homes that were built, we had mansions in the south. And remember, they flooded them shits out. A lot of it's underwater. A1 showed the videos.
Every city down south. Every city.
Are y'all saying that these tree-looking images, somebody carved these out of stone to make them look like trees? Is that what y'all saying?
No, I'm saying them don't look like trees. Them are something circular.
No.
See, trees, no disrespect. Trees are at least 2 feet tall. That is something circular that is in the color of a tree, that is a stone that you don't know what it is and don't nobody else. And the Europeans gave you something to run with and you ran with it.
If I chop the tree down and start chopping it into pieces, with one of the pieces appear like this.
Why is it chopped in pieces?
I just answer the question,
brother. It's heavy as hell.
You move it.
That's not a tree.
Like you wouldn't believe.
Now you're saying it's a tree chopped in pieces.
Wait a minute. Hold on. For burning for your fireplace. Who gives a fuck? I'm asking you. If I chop the tree, nigga, and chopped it into pieces about this size of this petrified wood that you said is not wood, would it appear like this?
No.
Okay. Let's pull up.
Can I tell you why it wouldn't go like that?
No, we can pull up chopped tree.
Oh, I can't even tell you why.
Pulling up chopped tree. Go ahead. Tell me why.
Smoke, do you mean the inside of the tree or the outside where the wood is?
I'm talking about that whole little petrified stump right there. Look, man, I gotta go take I'm gonna go take to the plantation. Y'all gotta hold it down. We're gonna have this discussion, Ruth. We're gonna have this discussion. Let me take this shit down.
It ain't a discussion. It's the Homo sapiens story of wood. It's evolution of wood.
All right, man, just look.
Y'all believe in evolution of wood.
Hey, Ruth, I'm gonna be gone. For about 40 minutes, man. I'm be trying to bully the whole goddamn panel. You gotta let everybody talk, even if they disagree with your ass. All right, I'm gone.
40 minutes, Smoke?
Yeah, the nigga work downtown.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got somebody pulling up. Y'all got company.
I'll sit here.
Oh, beautiful.
Let Ruth tell y'all all about the non-petrified wood. Let me tell y'all all about the non-petrified wood.
The houses down south are not
it's
out
a
of wood.
stone. Just like they can't see where that petrified wood is. There's like 4 or 5 lakes around there that have gems in them. Like the whole sand is gems. So I'm like, you don't know what it is, but just to say that evolution happened with trees is crazy. I digress.
Evolution happened with trees. That ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't know what that got to do anything with evolution.
I hit y'all in the head with that. That's like saying monkeys turned into some humans. So you saying that a tree that is a different DNA, different, I don't even know how to talk like this, It got the different chemistry. It got different chromosomes. Shit, that cannot turn into a rock, man. It just can't. Not aggressive.
It can turn into a stone, but not a rock.
A stone is a rock.
No, they different actually.
They all come from quarries.
Okay.
No tree has ever came from a quarry. Rocks don't have roots, bro.
But you can get rocks from trees, though, and stones from trees. I have more than once, actually. I was surprised myself. And you say the houses in the
people really believe in that shit.
And you say the houses in the South are not made of wood either. That's
No, I'm saying that every city in the South, North, Canada, Mexico, and every southern country, city in the countries of South America have long houses.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Came off our river, and everything around us was built out of brick or stone until the 1800s. Everything, except for maybe a cabin.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You
can't build nothing of wood without a fire station. My fault. I didn't know you was talking.
I know 5-bedroom houses, 3-bath, all made out of wood. In the South, Georgia and Florida, those are the 2 states. Oh, in South Carolina and North Carolina, I've been in them 3 states, 4 states altogether. And they all
I believe that. Yeah, we do have wooden houses. I'm talking about in earlier times. Most of them were made of brick. I'm sorry, Mountain Gator. Yes, we do have wooden houses, but in the early like 1600s, 1700s, all those castles and homes, a lot of them were made with bricks.
I wasn't around then, so I have no idea.
A1 was showing all those cities under the water in the South and in South America too, and a lot of them were made of bricks. They were ours.
Oh yeah, I understand that part, but just saying
what
no
city y'all
houses
want me to look up?
Like crazy to me, but I could dig it.
I ain't say houses. I said nothing. In 1860, they showing you downtowns of everywhere. Every city was bricked out. Every place was bricked out, bro, because it was water everywhere.
Yeah.
But when was Chicago built?
A long time ago.
Yeah, of course.
I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm asking you a question. If you could produce anything wood, brother, you keep going against me without asking me to pull anything up so you could back your statement up. Because any house that you say was built 5-bedroom, 4, 3, 2, 1, it has a date if it's wood when it was built, bro. It got a date when it was built. Not aggressive.
Okay, fine. And I'm saying, when was Chicago built? Was it built before this date you're looking for or what? I don't know, but I know Chicago was made out of wood.
Are you serious, man?
Yeah.
I'm not going to argue with you over that. If nobody in the chat going to agree with you on that one, bro.
The first Chicago burnt down. The
hey,
Chicago
man, look.
Now is the second Chicago or the third. I forget which one. But the original Chicago burnt. That's why I say, what are we? Oh, so the Chicago never burned down. Okay, whatever, man. I'm good. I don't really care because I wasn't there. I can only talk about what I actually experienced.
It's saying 1837. If you're considering that the new Chicago, but it's saying it was founded in 1837.
Which one burned down? When did Chicago burn down? From the fire, some chick with a
they're showing brick buildings though. But you said when was it? When did it burn down?
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Look what they said burned down. This is Chicago, 1860s or 1871 Great Chicago fire. This ain't no fire,
buildings,
y'all.
Ruber.
Brick buildings. The whole city brick.
Yeah.
The whole
All the brick
city
buildings burned down. So the
You
brick
showing it? You
buildings,
sharing it?
did the brick
Yeah, I'm sharing
cities
it.
burn? The brick cities burned down.
It's showing you
Is
right
that
here.
what you said?
It's showing you the remnants of it. Now you can believe the
We can't
Europeans.
see it, where it's not showing.
So did the
It's
brick
not
cities
showing.
burn? The brick buildings burned down, or what? So Chicago didn't burn down. Hey man, I'm just going by what I heard. I heard Chicago burned down. If you say it didn't, there you go.
It's saying in 1871, it looks like a war zone in Chicago. Chicago fire. But these are brick buildings. They're not wooden.
The ones that you see after the fire,
I'm showing them
or the ones
during
that
the fire. They're still standing.
I got that part. I'm saying, bear with me, please. My reasoning may be obtuse to you,
Oh,
but I'm thinking that this after the fire, all the wood buildings would no longer exist. And so, if you're looking at the aftermath of the fire, all you reasonably should see is concrete or stone or something of that fashion, because everything else, the fire would have consumed it. That was my point. And I'm sure there are missing spots in that Chicago fire that shows that the wood had actually been, some things were made of wood and they actually burned. That's just my reasoning.
You cannot back it up with no circumstantial evidence because I mean, I'm a geek at this. I love doing this stuff. And every city I look at I wish he'd turn my screen on, but all I do is pop in Chicago 1860 pictures. Atlanta 1860 pictures, cities, and there ain't a wood, nothing.
I just asked for the Chicago fire and they gave me some kind of television program. So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, they keep saying all these cities gotten fires. Mm-hmm. I'm looking at stone houses getting blown down.
Okay.
Like the Civil War. When I look at the Civil War, South Carolina, Charleston, man, that shit look like Rome.
What Charleston? What 19? Because I've been to Charleston. What part of Charleston you saying? Charleston what?
19. South Carolina, where my grandfather from.
Yeah. What year you talking? Charleston something? What year?
1865.
1865. Okay.
Post Civil War pictures. It'll go directly to South Carolina, Charleston, and you'll see something. You'll be like, "What the fuck?" You'll be like, "Hold on, am I over in Italy somewhere?" You'll be like, "Is this?"
Oh yeah, I showed that picture. Yeah.
That's the best I could say.
Yeah.
Oh well, I told you there might have been some barns that might have been wood, but man, we ain't had nothing wood, man.
Yeah, it was mad bricks, and they were beautiful too. And the colonizers didn't build those; our ancestors did. Those was here before they came.
The indentured servants, Mary, they psychologically mind fucked us. They wasn't colonizers.
Huh?
I was just saying, you feel me? We refer to them still today as colonizers. You feel me? They wasn't such. We got to remember that. And I'm just saying that for the chat and all that shit. You feel me? So yeah, these mother levels was indentured servants.
Well, they didn't build those. We had already had those up.
Oh yeah, no, I'm well aware. That's why I was just showing them. I'm not sure if you were seeing the building I was showing downtown San Francisco just a few minutes ago. But yep, I'm walking with you, sister.
And we can't even see now because smoke left, so nobody's there to click the button in the back. I think the only person that's a co-host to his channel is Add Power.
Okay, yeah, and greetings to you guys on the panel. I was tied up. Greetings to all you guys.
Yeah,
salute.
We gotta wait till we come back. I can't believe Smoke believe that a tree, these so what is it, Ruar? Are they saying that the mountains were formerly trees, or the trees were
That's where they're gonna go with it. That's the next step. That's stage 2. See, they got us on stage 1 where we're gonna believe that trees got petrified. Then they're gonna go to devil's tree, and then they're gonna say, "Oh, look at the mountains right there. Them was trees too that fell over and turned into stuff." I don't know. That turned into dirt. I don't know. They evolution in America. That's all I can say, Sister Beth. That's all I can say.
But we do mistake a lot of big ass trees for mountains. They look like mountains, but they were formerly trees. I remember a girl named Crystal came on my piano and showed that big tree trunk. I don't know if you remember where it is. I'm not sure if it's in Colorado, but it's this huge tree trunk. And I forgot the name of that tree. It's a very famous tree. You know what I'm talking about, Root Word?
Where is it at?
I almost want to say, was it in Colorado? It's somewhere where nobody's allowed. Oh yeah, they're saying it's in Colorado, where people are not allowed to go to it. I think they were saying it has something to do with, we are breathing and oxygen, something to that effect. And it is huge. Google that Root Word.
I can't see the screen. That ain't my screen. That's one. I thought it was my screen, but it's not. It's Smokes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was my screen. I'm looking like, oh, it ain't even my screen. That's one. Or that's the only reason. Yeah, I thought it was my screen was gonna be up. But yeah,
Yep,
D Palmer, I ain't saying you wrong. But you got to understand when you say a mountain is a petrified tree, you saying that the tree stump was the size of LA. Was the size of New York or some shit.
Root Word, look in the back and click that link. I found it in Colorado. They used to mistake that for a mountain when it's really a tree trunk.
I'm clicking on it right now. Okay, I could believe that. Okay, I could believe that right there. But they say that's petrified.
Oh, the Devil's
Tower.
Like, that's what
if it's
I couldn't think of the
petrified,
name. The Devil's Tower.
I just don't think that's no tree because when I looked at the Devil's Tower, it has blown up stones all around the bottom of it.
So you're saying that this is not a tree?
No.
No. Oh wow.
No, that was they just I just think we've been bamboozled. Until there's some evidence, I just think we've been bamboozled.
You don't think that's a tree?
How is it a rock now?
Oh, I didn't say it was a rock. It's still a tree.
If it's bark, I'm gonna say okay. But
it tells you, it often shared and replicated post claims the Devil's Tower rock formation in Wyoming was an ancient giant tree.
Yeah, the rock formation. See, it's rock.
But wouldn't calcification cause that to happen?
I've never seen it done. Ain't nobody else ever seen it done. Like we ain't seen the beginning process, the middle process, the end process. Like, like it's just we ain't never seen it. We ain't never seen this piece of wood. They said, well, this wood been here for 150 years and it'll be done in another 150 years. And look at it going through the process. We just don't see it without aggression.
But look at the bottom, and those are all roots, right? Because look at how there's actual bushes growing out of it. That's why I'm thinking that it gotta be a tree. Because how could, I mean, like, bushes grow out of a rock? It must be a tree. I don't. Yeah, it's a tree.
I'm just like, a tree consists of bark, roots in the ground, and limbs. Yeah, bark, wood. Like, like, you ain't even got to the wood yet. Like, where the bark at? Like, yeah, it's just, it can't be a tree.
But like, all right, you don't think that it could have been like a flood? I mean, that caused it to, that's the result of it after a flood. I mean, they did flood out a lot.
What's the right word? I don't know. Like, I don't know how to talk this doctor talk. The biology of a tree is nowhere near the biology of a rock. It's like,
No.
I ain't gonna say all, but majority of rocks I seen, it could withstand fire. It could just withstand it.
Right.
Like, look, I'm a rock, bro. Wood can't withstand fire, man. It just can't. That's just all I'm saying.
But I don't think that was burned down. They chopped that down. They chopped that tree, from what I'm hearing.
Okay, I just heard that the lava came and froze it up. They said that lava came through. See, yeah, it's the weirdest story in the world. They put lava with a tree. They said it turned into a rock. I said, "Oh no, man!" That's what they say.
Well, so you're saying we had a volcano in that area?
That's what they're saying.
I mean, I've only known volcanoes to really happen in places on the West Coast, not, well, I don't know.
D. Palmer, don't get mad. You ain't never seen it. D. Palmer, that's like cussing me out because I don't believe monkeys turned into humans. It's the same thing. I just don't believe it. Like, monkeys got hands on their feet. Like, they can grab you with their feet and got claws. We're just not the same shit. That's like the same shit. We could turn on electric. We could count to 10. A monkey can't count to 10. We ain't the same, man.
Oh, who said we the same? Because if you look at their hands look like, their feet look like hands. I think
I'm
it's
just trying
experiment gone bad.
I'm just trying to say that's the same story they're trying to pull on us, that monkeys and humans got some type of evolution in them. That's the same thing as this petrol stuff is. They're trying to say that wood and rock can evolve into each other. Like, that's impossible. It's impossible. That's all I can say.
I don't believe that part, but I do believe that they was experimenting. That's how you get your monkeys, because them hands. I think they was trying to create humans, and I think Darwin was studying his own people, not everybody in the world. Because why would he do a study on us? He was doing a study on the origination of his own people. That's what I believe.
I feel you. And that messed me up, Navy Poet. I watched that the other day. I don't know how true it is. And they showed the elephant getting beat up, like all the other elephants was kicking that elephant out the group, like, you're too smart for us. You're a human. That elephant picked up a brush and started painting the Congo. I said, get the fuck out of here. Like, there's a video really on YouTube that a horse can paint better than me. Seriously. I'm not a horse, but an elephant. Like, seriously, this elephant picked. This shit is crazy, man. I can't believe the shit I just watched. This elephant really was painting like like I want to be free, man. That was the sickest shit I ever seen. But I just still don't think that they're humans. That's all. I just don't think that rocks could turn into trees and trees could turn into rocks. I just think them are stories that like Santa Claus, like, you know what I'm saying, this big ass dude from the North Pole on some reindeer jumping down the chimney and shit. You know.
You know what
Some
looked
people
weird
still
to
believe
me?
in Sky Daddy, you know.
The kangaroo's chest. Why it looked like the beach, the guys at the beach. What do you call them? You ever see the kangaroo's chest? Root word.
I don't know about the chest, but I know that a kangaroo got a pouch.
Okay, look, I'm about to put this in the back. Now look at that, the second one. That bugged me out. They built up like bodybuilders. You see it?
My fault. No, it ain't.
Look, click that link in the
I might
back.
have pushed
That
it
look,
first. I'm tripping. I put the
it
same one
looked
up.
crazy. It looked like, I mean, he could wear a wife beater. This kangaroo.
No, I think that you put the same one in both of them. Okay, that's what happened.
You got it?
Nah, you put the same one on both of them.
All right, let me try this again. This freaked me out when I saw it. Oh, I see what I did. Okay.
You had me tripping for a second. I'm like, huh? What am I? I thought I was doing something wrong.
Okay. Let me try this. Now this should be different. Okay, now look at it.
Yeah, that's great.
He could put on a wife beater. Damn, I wish Smoke was here. Don't that look bugged out?
That motherfucker look buff.
He just need a wife beater on, right?
It look buff. That's the best I can say.
And they box when they fight, like boxers.
Yeah, I just don't think one of them could turn into a human.
Oh no. No. I think they're all bad experiments.
I gotta agree
Because
with you on that.
how did they all get their names? Remember, in their Bible, they say Adam named every animal, every beast, every insect. He gave them all names. So as they was creating them, they was naming them.
I think all African animals is like that. Like we got the I'm not gonna even go there, man. Just like them animals look deformed, like all their dogs look weird. Like the hyena don't even look real. Like what the hell is a kangaroo? I mean, not a kangaroo, but a giraffe. Like, yeah, they got some. You right? You said some genius shit. Experiments gone bad.
Yeah.
Look at them dogs alone. Got some little weird ass.
Because in Africa, they got some really, really tall, dark men, and they remind me of giraffes walking around. Normal people.
No, seriously, yeah. You saying something that makes sense though. I just ain't never looked into it. Yeah, what the hell is the use of it? Because if I could agree with you, whoever the human was that made animals useful. A lot of these animals just don't look useful. What is the use of this motherfucker, man? What the use of this kangaroo just flopping around here? What is the use of a hyena? Like the use of an American dog is to bark when somebody come near your crib. Roof. Okay, that's the use. Like bees, okay, to suck on the nectar. You know what I'm saying? Ants, the take out. I mean, just everything got this little weird title or job. A lot of these African animals don't got a job, man. Just sit around and just be Africans and shit.
Just like those little teeny dogs that don't live long. They be having heads like Great Danes, right? But then they have these little dwarf bodies. People say they're cute. I don't think they're cute.
Which ones?
Them little, well, I think little pugs are cute, but I think they're little experiments. Cause look at the
I
look at
swear
the
you're
hot
right.
dog. Look at the hot dog. That don't look normal. That's like a birth defect.
Oh, you so right though. You making so much sense, man.
Look at that hot dog. They look like little dwarf dogs that where they were experimenting on them, but then they got the face of a full blood, normal looking dog. Well, at least what we call normal looking. The little hot dogs and their extended bodies. I think that they're bad experiments, so they just named them hot dogs. They look bugged out to me.
You made a good point though. You made a good point though. Yeah, because I was never looking at it like that. Like, damn. Yeah, because
You
all
see
of
a
them is
hot dog?
experiments, and I never said that a hyena was a hyena. I said a hyena is a a a feline and a Damn, I said a canine. Yeah, it is a canine, weirdo. It is. All them there's canines and felines. It's a canine, bro. That's why that in the line is arch enemies. It's the canine going after the feline. It is the canine. I thought he was talking about a canine dog.
Look at that. Look at the last one I put in. Look at the hot dog. That is a birth defect dog. And it got a regular dog's face, but the body looks deformed.
With some little midget feet. I didn't even know my shit was on while I was talking. It got midget feet.
Oh, what'd you say?
It got
Yeah.
midget feet.
Because those dogs can't make babies with dome and pinchers
No
or
way.
like Great Danes. They have to breed with little dogs like them.
Them the pygmy people with dogs. Oh shit. Oh, them little people dogs that Kuz Makai was talking about. God damn, you right though. That is a fucking deformity.
It looks deformed. And they name them when they create them, mix them up, and they create these dogs. I think they just been doing that since the beginning of time.
They were weenie dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Who would want that ugly little rat, man?
And they don't live long. That's why I said people be spending like $5,000 to $10,000 on them little pug dogs, and they don't live long.
I didn't know that. That put more evidence to what you're saying, though, that there's a lot of these animals and stuff have deformities because the experiment went wrong. I could just name tons of animals. I'm just like a hippo. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's no reason for a hippo to be around the earth, man. Just no reason.
Do you see a ferret? They only live 5 to 10 years. And people pay a whole lot of money.
I didn't know that.
The oldest ferret on record is 14 years, but they only literally is 5 to 7 years. And when I look at them, they kind of look like raccoons.
Oh, so you saying though? Okay, see, because I don't know nothing about that gene splicing stuff. You saying that some people was around here on some weird shit and try to fucking mix a dog with a raccoon.
I wouldn't put it past.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past a crazy motherfucker, bro. Because I heard that's what a wolf dog is. I don't know how
A
true it
wolf dog
is.
is
They're like
what?
it's part
A
wolf.
wolf dog. I could believe it.
Yeah, but they come from the same canine stock, though. I would love to. You're right, though, man. I wish I knew how to
I say the
breed
same
different
thing
animals,
about
man. I try to make it.
yeah, I say the same thing about sheepdogs. Root word. Look at a sheepdog. It
Swear.
really do got a weird body like sheep's, right?
I swear you right. I think a
And
lot
them
of
be
them
called
pictures
sheepdogs.
back in the day, when you be seeing horses with lion heads, and you be seeing horses with feathers and shit. Like you said, I think them is genetics gone bad. People did make them things, but they might have lasted for like 6 months, a year maybe,
Yep.
or maybe one generation. Like panda bears. Like, you know, say panda
Mhm.
bears is over with. Like that was a experiment. They just don't get horny. Like they forgot to put some DNA of of love in them or some shit. Yeah.
Just like
You
that
make sense though.
sheep.
That's a good ass topic though. Like, damn.
Just like that sheep that had that partially human baby because a human was having sex because sheeps are like females down there and they do have monthlies but they don't live long. When the baby it dies immediately after it's born.
Yeah, I think chromosomes got to match up or be close. That's just my guess. Like, I
Yeah.
just think if you ain't a part of the human family, man, I don't think you're gonna live if you have sex with something that ain't in the human family. I think if a canine have sex with a feline, that ain't gonna live long. Like them ligers, them tigers, it's over with for them. Like they ain't supposed to be around. They don't even have sex with each other. Yeah, like just you're right. Some animals is just an experiment gone bad.
I think so too.
That's a good point. Hell yeah. You could look at some of these weird ass, like I
I
always
mean,
look at the
because
hippopotamus.
that's
Like,
why they have bestiality. That's where that comes from.
yeah.
I remember back in the
I
80s,
agree.
one of the they was going around in our community because I was young. I was coming out of middle school, and the surveyors was going around in our community, and one of the questions on the survey was, "Did you ever sleep with pets?" Like somebody's gonna say, "Oh yeah, I did. I tried it," because they was doing a study on the chicken. Well, when I say chicken, I mean HIV and AIDS and stuff. And those was one of the questions that they were asking in our hood.
That's deep.
I know text us. It's crazy. I know. I'm just putting it out there.
Well, I was wrong about that. Damn, it do say it. I just looked it up. They said they don't know what it is. They said they don't know. They said hyenas are not canines. They are a unique family of mammals. You see how easy that is for me though?
Hey,
Okay, I'm
Ruth.
wrong, man. It's not that you're wrong.
Hey, Ruth. check this building I'm finna pass. Check all you guys, everybody in the chat, check this damn church out right here, guys.
But let me get 5 seconds. It says hyena have their own evolutionary lineage. I just need 30 seconds. Just hyenas have their own evolutionary lineage that they don't know where it came from. So I was wrong. Okay, I digress.
Yeah, all these white women down south arrested for bestiality. Arkansas, Florida, with bestiality charges. Not saying copper colored women ain't guilty of it because I don't know, but all these photos are of white women. Bestiality charges. It's just crazy. Couple arrested on bestiality charges. Oh, this is just disgusting. Terrible.
I think some people, let me make sure I say this correctly. Some people's DNA is connected to a freaky motherfucker. There you go. What I mean by it is whoever they come from, they're naturally attracted to that animal because they got it in them. I'm I hate to say this shit, man. I hate to say this shit, man. Like people that got cat eyes and cat hair, just some of them I just feel is naturally attracted to that. It's natural for them. Like shit. Like you said, there's a lot of genetics going on, and I just feel some people. It is what it is, man. You know, I don't know how to say if I'm slanderous, and I don't like talking that slanderous shit. But some people are mixed with something else, man. And they even said when they say there's humans, there's man, there's mankind. Like, come the fuck on, man. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, I ain't gonna trick with me. I digress though. But I just can't say all them motherfuckers come from no goddamn animals. I'm just not gonna say no.
No,
ignorant,
I can't.
Crazy shit.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. But I mean, I know they always put things on TV and they only tell half truths, of course. But I really, think that Pentagon or wherever, I really think they got some high level secret stuff and they're trying to make these superhumans. Do you believe that?
See, that's deep. We're just on the same page because I don't like talking about other races, but there's only 4 types of Asians or Chinese people. There's the tall Asian girl, the little Asian girl. They all look the same, like iBot. Like I think they already here. I think the nation of China is some robots, man. I don't give a fuck what anybody say. Like they're too much the same. Like they all look the same, man. Like what the fuck?
Well, that's what they say about they say that about Nagas.
No,
they say
we don't
all
look the
look
same.
like. We don't, but that's what they say about us. They say that's what they say about us.
You right, but we don't though. I mean, everybody we just don't look the same.
No, we don't. We don't all look the same.
And I don't like
I
that.
think they are creating these superhuman people. I mean, I when I see on
like
TV,
Ja Morant and Ja Morant and what's his name? The best 3-point shooter ever in basketball. Damn, I can't believe I forgot his name. Oh my god.
Larry Bird.
Nah, the light skinned dude that played for the Warriors. But anyway, he was weak right before his 4th year of college. And when he went to Davidson, they have that monocular, nuclear You know that shit that works on your body. I can't explain that shit.
That
And
little
then he
bed
has,
that you lay in.
I don't know.
You
It's just
talking about
something where they work on your.
that bed.
But no,
That
he
bed,
went
and it's
through it.
supposed to fix your body parts that you talking about.
Yeah, they did him
Stephen
and John
Curry.
Morant. Like John Morant got an extra 3 inches on his arm, and we always wonder, like, how can somebody that's only 6 foot? He's the best dunker we've ever seen, and then come to find out he ain't that good at dunk. He just got an extra part on his body. They put 3 inches on his arm.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Who they did that? They did that to him.
John Morant, yeah, he's the best dunker. Like that's hard to say. That's hard to give somebody this credit that he's the best dunker ever in the NBA. This dude, John Morant, he might be 6 foot, might be little dude, but he dunks on people so recklessly. And then you learn, like, how the fuck can he do that shit? Come to find out, they gave 3 inches to his arm when it was broke back in the day.
Reggie Miller, Stephen Curry.
Nah, Steph Curry. There you go, Steph Curry. Steph Curry, he had to stop playing basketball for a year and rearrange his shot after something happened to his arm. Then he went to Davidson and he went through that binocular, you know, that the weird word shit that make you Superman. And now he's
Oh my goodness, are you serious?
Yeah. Somebody said no, he did not. Who are you talking about, Choctaw? Which one are you saying? Man, y'all niggas is crazy, man. I mean, when just write this stuff down and we can have a respectful conversation when Smoke come back up here, man. Everything I say, I looked up before, man. Or I'll say I'm wrong. I've never heard a lot of you men say you was wrong on nothing. So I ain't saying I'm wrong or right. Just I want to see the narcissist get knocked, but I'm not on that. It's just a good conversation, y'all. It's a good conversation. Forget that.
I'm looking at some
Man, how you
skin
forget
tags on it.
Curry's
I'm looking at skin tags on Stephen Curry's arms. He's so handsome.
I want to say what they say I'm lying about. Because I look up stuff. I be in front of my computer too much. I like to look up, you know what I'm saying? Because I got a saying, when I'm wrong, I'm right. And when I'm right, I'm right. Because I'll admit I'm wrong. And then I'll try to make my wrong right. You know what I'm saying? So, if I'm wrong about something, let me know and I'll look it up. I can name about 6 or 7 players that did stuff like that. I can name a whole bunch of football players that did stuff like that.
There's a
Y'all just
name
think these
for
people
that.
are naturally talented, just like Michael Jordan. My fault.
There's a name for that bad root word that you lay in, and it's supposed to fix your body. And if you didn't have a body part, by the time you come out that bed, you're gonna have one. Say like you don't have a liver. When you lay on it, you're gonna have a new liver. It's weird. I forgot what they call it.
When you do what?
Like if you lose a body part or your body is not healthy and you lay in this bed and it's supposed to heal your whole body. It's like really weird. Some kind of bed that you get in.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of science that they hide from us, but I can't believe y'all ain't heard that about John Morant.
Oh, they're calling it a med bed. That's what it's called. Do you believe in? I want to look it up. A med bed.
I know that when I follow words, I accidentally followed the word Cain, Cain, and it took me to the word calf. And then the word calf took me to the word Catholic, cathode, cathoid, and it took me to a cathesis. Now, while I'm telling you all this weird ass shit, what they say a cathesis is an ancient way where you take an electrical pole and it's mental illness. Just when you look it up in elementary etymology. So, yeah, I believe that we had a different way of healing ourselves with some type of electrical component, sticking it in the ground, and I don't know, man, but yeah, I could believe in that. Med bed, yeah.
Sound weird, all weird to me. All right, Smoke. It's time for your butt to be back.
Like, and a lot of people don't know Jordan. He got kicked off his high school team because he was too short. Then when he went to college, he gained like 7 inches in a matter of a year or two.
Are you serious?
Yeah, a lot of players is like that. There's been a lot of stuff that we don't see, like Usain Bolt. Like, when the hell did Africans and Jamaicans start getting fast? No disrespect. It always came from the Canadian Jamaicans or the Canadian Africans and the Americans, period. That's it. That's all. Nobody else. This motherfucker just come off
When
and
did
break
they started getting what?
fast.
What do you mean? I've always known Jamaican girls to be able to run their ass off.
No, I'm talking about when it comes to world-class speed every year is either a Canadian or an American black guy that dominated the shit.
Well, we always been fast on our feet as people.
I just hate that they keep saying I'm lying about stuff, man. I'm not lying about nothing.
We jump very high. Very high.
Now, something I can't take away from Africans, what they dominate, especially the Northern Africans, when it comes to that long running for miles, nobody can see them in the world.
Right, distant runners.
Yeah, so I give them their credit, but when it comes to that 100-yard sprint, 40-yard dash, that's an American and Canadian thing. And then 1 year, this dude Usain Bolt just come out drinking some stuff and wearing some magical shoes that got banned the next year. Like, we just don't be looking at a lot of stuff.
Meter running. Yeah, we're very good at meter running. And we jump very high.
I swear we do. I used to be so jealous of all my cousins, man.
5'2" that dunk. So you know we are very high jumpers. Dudes that's be like 5'2", 5'3", and they dunk the damn rim. So we're very high jumpers.
I mean, old dudes, like, I don't mind people saying they object, but in the last when Olympics started, it's only been Americans and niggas. I mean, I even give to the Canadians because we know Canadians. I ain't gonna say they really niggas. I'm gonna say they either Jamaicans or English black people, if that's the right way to put them. So I give it to them. Okay, they went to Canada and got fast, so it's America, man. I can't wait till y'all come up here, though. I'm gonna keep this on things, though, because y'all know what y'all talking about.
I went to high school with Jamaican girls, and they can run their ass off. Them girls can run. For real, for real.
No, I'm just talking about the Olympics. Quick. I wasn't being no hater, though. That's all I was saying. Just when they look at the world records, it's always been a nigga and some Canadian nigga. And then 1 year, this dude named Usain Bolt just come about the blue and just break every record in the world. And then come to find out his shoes was wrong and he was drinking some sauce. You know, it's just
you
weird
stupid.
They even banned the shoes. They said you can't even wear them shoes no more. Man, then I can't believe people saying that Jordan ain't sprout from high school to college like that. And then I can't believe people saying that John Morant ain't got a fake ass arm. And then I can't believe they saying that Curry's arm ain't get broke when he was in college and he had to sit down a year and rearrange his whole jumper. He had to rearrange his whole jumper. Can't believe y'all got me here. I'm gonna remember that shit, and I remember talking that shit. We'll
but look,
talk about
Shaq, but it's possible because look, Shaq could dunk, but the nigga can't shoot from the free line. He suck. If we had to depend on Shaq, last 3 minutes in the game, last minute in the game, and all he needed was a free shot to win the game, you gonna lose if Shaq at the free. He ain't got no jumper. He cannot shoot from the foul line.
That's the weirdest stuff I've ever seen.
Yep.
That's the only reason he will not get rated as a so-called, like, they'll say, okay, you won championship, so we can't knock you, but he'll never get rated as like a great player because he never could shoot a jumper or a free throw.
Well, when they had him and Kobe on the team together, they would win all the time. But you always knew when one of them wasn't on the court. A lot of times, Kobe held it down, but you was missing Shaq. They needed each other, and that's what I think they really came to the conclusion. They needed each other, but Shaq was always in competition with Kobe. I remember them days
I
too.
feel you on that one.
That's when I used to watch basketball.
And little Rose, y'all, he said that I don't know if he was that short, but like you said, yeah, in high school, Jordan's brother was better than him and taller than him. And if you're saying Jordan's brother was 5'8" in high school, when they was juniors, almost being seniors, that's saying Jordan was 5'7", 5'6". So you saying in 2 years, Jordan then grew from 5'7" to 6'5"?
But that okay. Wait. You talking about okay? He went in high school. He was how tall?
As his junior year, because that's when him and his brother played. His brother was a senior and he was a junior. And dude in here saying my brother, not dude, my brother was saying that Jordan's brother was 5'8". So what that make Jordan if Jordan's brother was taller than him? 5'7". So you saying he grew a whole foot in like a year? Get out of here, man.
You can grow tall in a year now. You remember you don't stop growing until what? You're 18. That's pretty much what your height's going to be when you reach 18. Now,
my opinion of it, and I could be wrong, this is my opinion, that most people that reach 6'5" and above in high school, they're 6 foot. I digress.
It could be. So you got people that go in high school being 6 feet. They be coming out of middle school being 6 feet tall. My nephew's 6'5". I remember this dude that I grew up with. He was always short, my height, like 5'2". Always, and we always thought he was going to be short because all his brothers was 6 feet. He was a twin. Man, by the time that nigga got out of high school, he was 6 feet tall. He was my height forever, all through elementary, junior high, then in high school. By the time he got out of high school, he was like 6'2". I couldn't believe it.
Okay, now y'all heard y'all say that's my opinion. That's awfully hard to believe. I said my opinion on that, though. I said that's just hard for me to believe. Now, a couple people in the chat saying that they did it, so okay. I've never heard y'all in the chat say y'all wrong, though, so that's just all I'm saying. Okay, I could be wrong on Jordan. I could be wrong on that one. I'm just saying it's awfully suspicious. That's all. Shit. God damn. I can't wait till they come up here, though. Yeah, shit. Uh-huh. But no, they just don't believe that a lot of stuff is happening though in these sports and all shit, man. I'm a conspiracy theorist. Like, hold on, man. Then they start, I just like, just good topics though. It ain't nothing that serious. Then they saying I'm lying for no reason. Is you serious?
It says Jordan attended Emsley A. Langley High School, where he highlighted his athletic career by playing basketball, baseball, and football. He tried out for a basketball varsity team during his sophomore year, but at a height of 5'11" inches, he was deemed too short.
I'm telling you something weird. Jordan is sprouted. He sprouted real mysteriously. Real mysteriously. That's all I can say. And Jordan was a bum in high school. Now they think he wasn't that good.
Oh my God. In high school, He's 6'6" now.
See, that's what I'm saying.
So
Now I
in
see
10th
people that stop
grade,
from like 5'5" to like 6 foot, or maybe 5'7" to 6'1". But you saying you was 5'6", 5'7", and you turned into 6'6"? Get the fuck out of here. I digress.
I did just read that he was 5'10" in his sophomore year of high school. And now today he's, but how old are you in your sophomore year? 14?
Probably about 16. I'm not saying this. That's why I said my opinion on this one, though.
So, but he got 2 more years to grow. So that could be accurate. You can spurt up. That could be accurate, root words. I mean, he has 2 full years to grow.
Jordan's dad even said he ain't know how. Like, how you do this, Jordan? What secret contract did you get in?
Like Willie's son.
At least somebody know what I'm talking about, man.
Willie's son was 5
Seriously,
feet
it was a big
tall.
thing. It was a big thing, sister.
Huh?
It was a big thing. Like, they did a special on Jordan. I remember watching it where I'm looking at this shit, and I remember he was like, yeah, my brother was better than me, taller than me, and I just one day sprouted. One day I'm like that, and I never forgot that. Like, oh, okay, you was a bum in high school. He said he got kicked off the team and everything. I forget, he said he went and talked to somebody. Somebody went and got in his ear and said, look, man, in a couple years, man, we're going to do this for you. And yeah, people just don't believe in conspiracy theories.
I'm done. Okay. Obviously, we have turned off the people that were on the panel. Smoke, return to your channel, please.
I ain't saying that, Jamie. I'm saying that it's different from 6'3". 6'3" is a tall person. When you get to 6'6" and 6'7", them turn into giants. There's a difference from a tall motherfucker and a giant. Yeah, not too many people turn into giants. That's all I'm saying. To say shit. Michael Jordan is a giant. Giants usually have giant tendencies. I ain't saying tall people. I was a short little fat person when I was growing up, and I grew up to be 6 foot. But now if I grew up to be 6'6", that'll be a different story.
Damn, Smoke got 302 people watching.
Yeah, Choctaw 6'5" is borderline a giant, bro. Hell yeah. You taller than like 90% of the world. Shit, maybe 95% of the world. That's just my opinion of it. I don't believe in them giant stories. I don't believe that there was a race of people walking around here 20 feet. See? He said he don't believe he's a giant. Yeah, 6'7" is a giant. 6'5" is a giant. To me, anyway.
Definitely to me. We waiting on Smoke to come back.
I swear, Patrick, he a god anywhere down south or anywhere in Asia. Not just China or Mexico. He a god anywhere. Now, maybe not in Africa. Africa got some tall people. They got countries with some tall motherfuckers over there. But yeah, anywhere
Remember
from
they
Mexico.
brought that Asian. Remember they brought that Asian dude. He's so nice. Battle with Shaq.
Yeah, they trying to say he was a robot. Seriously, Yao Ming, I mean, this is just hypothetical, but they trying to say that he was a robot.
Well, he was clumsy. I don't know about all the rest.
This dude's my fault.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
his
know.
name, Yao Ming.
Yeah. I can't believe Choctaw Montana said no country in the world averaged 6 foot except for one country in Africa. I think it's the Congo or it's one of them countries that just it's a small place where they just all them people over there is tall as hell. Bro, are you hearing yourself 6 foot?
Where?
He said China's men average 6 foot in 2024. Fuck is this man? I don't care what they say. No, nobody averaged 6 foot, man.
I know
That's
there's
saying
not
everybody
a lot
over
of
there can play point guard in the NBA. That's saying everybody. My fault. Go ahead, Sister Bethy. My fault.
Oh no, I know that there's not a lot of tall Mexicans. I rarely see like a 6 foot Mexican. I'm gonna look it up and see what they have.
Now, the only thing I can say he make a point though is stuff has changed after the 90s and 2000s. But that's hard to believe, man. He right about that though. Yeah, migrations and everybody fucking each other. But yeah, just Chinese people over average 6 foot. Black Americans don't average 6 foot. I think we average 5'9".
Average Mexican man is 5'6".
Or 5. Yeah.
Now that's only on Google. Let me see Chinese.
I used to think 5'10" and 5'11" is 6 foot because that's what I say because I'm 5'11". I say I'm 6 foot, but my son, he's truly 6 foot. He's like 6 foot 3 inches, and you could tell. But just when we stand next to each other and look at each other, you could tell he got that inch over me. I swear. You a motherfucker. Yeah, I thought we was like 5'9". Yeah, I thought something like that. You saying that Asia as an average got men taller than us? That shit. If they could find any country that has men that's just as tall as us, man, most likely, man, they're gonna be in the NBA, man. You're gonna see that country taking over in the NBA. Like, yeah, hell no.
Okay, it's saying average black man in the United States, flag on the flag, is 5'9".
Yeah.
Almost 6 feet. They're saying Hispanic is 5'6", Asian is 5'6", and non-Hispanic white is 5'9".
I can believe that. I just know you ain't gonna get no country except for he said Sudan. I could say it's Sudan or Congo that's taller than Americans, man. That's just that's gonna be hard to find.
The average height of a man in Sudan is 5'5".
Oh wow. Well, I know it's one of them countries over there. I watched the episode on it. That it's the tallest country in the world. And I remember they showed everybody over there, even the women like 6'3", 6'4". He said Sudan. I thought it was the Congo. Let me look it up real quick.
I'm looking that up right now. It says multiple countries have tall people on average, including the Netherlands.
They said 5'7" though, man. Oh man, they said this is about. I hate when they do that shit. That's why, yeah, man. Well, okay, that's what they say. Yeah, they say over here it says Neanderthals. I mean, I said Neanderthals. Netherlands, Montenegro, Estonia, but Damn, they saying nothing. That's impossible, man. But yeah, you right though. It's the same. What I'm saying is wrong. I know I looked at the thing on there and it said that there ain't nobody in Africa. Not Slavic countries. They saying the Slavic people is the tallest people in the world. Yeah, all the Balto-Slavic nations. That's what they saying. Neanderthal, Netherlands, Montenegro, Estonia, Bosnia, Iceland, Denmark, all them is 6 foot. Czech Republic, Latvia, Slovakia, Ukraine, Slovenia, Croatia, Serb, Lithuania, Poland, Finland, Norway, Sweden, Germany. This ain't tall, man. Dominica,
Oh, you got the share
Bermuda,
screen.
Puerto Rico. Oh, I got it.
Smoke back. Smoke must be back
cool.
because
Hell
the share
yeah.
screen is showing. Smoke.
Ah, man, they trying to say Canadians are taller than Americans. I don't even want to look at this shit, man. They trying to say French people, the French men are 5'10". They don't even have American men. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Why you hating root word?
They're saying Jamaicans is taller than American black guys. Oh man, this shit. I gotta see where America's at on this list. I gotta see where me
I
and
would
my
say so.
I'm
Jamaicans
sorry.
have nice heights. The women in Jamaica have nice heights. They really are between 5'4" and 5'6". They have great height, perfect height.
They're really trying to say, I mean, where come from, man? I'm not looking at the site, but man,
The
Jesus.
Women in Jamaica have nice heights. Yeah, Smoke's really back. Your YouTube is still on, Smoke.
And also, you got to consider that they may be trying to use citizens. They could be trying to use citizen interchangeably with Americans. So, right, some of these motherfuckers, right, some of these motherfuckers ain't American. Some of these motherfuckers not American. They're just citizens.
Hey, Smoke, your YouTube is on. You getting
See, this is
Smoke.
the one I looked at. I found this video. I'm glad it came here. This is the video I looked at.
Yeah, I was listening to y'all.
They say where the Sudanians is the Sudanians
so
is the tallest motherfuckers.
Just citizens, they're not really Americans. So if we just did Americans, I bet that height will be a little higher than that.
Yeah, that hurt my feelings. That hurt my feelings when they saying all these little weird ass countries taller than me and my niggas. Man, you got me fucked up.
I give it like 5'10".
I don't believe no country where no man average 6 foot. I just don't believe that
Maybe
shit.
5'10" and a half.
For who? For who, Smoke?
My screen was on. I'm tripping.
Tag Nunya said her 13-year-old is 6'4" or 6'5". Oh my goodness.
My chick.
Oh, she got $1 million, baby.
Word.
Just keep him playing in some sports. That's all you got to do.
Oh, my bad.
That's all you got to do.
My bad. I had y'all on mute. I was talking and shit. I didn't hear y'all. Go ahead.
I'm waiting for you and Root Word to get it back in. Y'all was talking about the tree trunk. Smoke's
your
YouTube
mic, smoke signal. I think you got 2 things on or something, man.
Yeah, he still got his YouTube window open.
Y'all hear an echo?
Let me see. Mic check, mic check. No, hello.
You hear echo?
Talk now, Smoke. Nah, you
Do
cool
you
now.
hear an echo?
No echo.
Nah, you cool now because if our mic was on, it'd be an echo. It ain't no echo now.
Oh, I'm echoing.
No, you're not.
I don't hear no echo. I don't hear no echo from nobody.
I think you're good now. Yo, peace and salute to you, Smoke Signal. Happy Father's Day. Chief Thunder, Bethy, Sister Bethy, Happy Mother's Day. Salutes to you.
Oh, thank you. Same
Salutes
to
to the chat.
you.
Yeah, well, respects you already.
Hello. Hi, how you doing?
Nah, you know what? I was gonna skip on you just because I'm trying to keep peace, brother.
All right, you and Smoke. Y'all gotta get back to them tree trunks. We showed them a big tree trunk in Colorado, but Rootwork said it's a mountain.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Yeah, and it is peace and salute. Root word with you.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
share it
want to
right
see it.
now.
I
Okay.
couldn't look at it because I was driving, which I don't
We couldn't
drive. I
share it
travel.
until you nobody could see it until you came back. Here it is, Smoke and Red. I was told that this is a tree trunk in Colorado. It's called the Devil's Tower. Rootwork says it's something else, but I find that hard to believe because look at the bushes growing outside of the tree trunks. Why would they grow? You know, I don't know. I was always told that this was a big tree trunk. Am I lying? I relinquish.
Yeah, that's the common ground. That's the story. It's a tree. Oh no. Yeah, I heard that too. In Russia, the guy came out and said there was no trees on flat Earth, and he came out. I forgot when he came out, but it was like he was the first one to say that these things was tree stumps. You know, so I heard the same thing, Sister Beth.
It looks like a tree stump, though.
You know that the Mesa shit, that shit is real, but I think this is different. This it might got a tall shape to it, but you know when you see the mesas, those things definitely is real. When you see the tree stumps right next to them on a picture, those that's the truth right there. Now this though, I think this is like a bundle of fungus because there's this fungus that was on a tree that was lined up just like it. It looked like it was connected to a bunch of worms. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, I think that there was some type of fungus growth that had happened when it come to the surface. Yeah.
Okay, so all of the elements of that being a tree is there. It looked like it's rooting in. It looked like it's rooting in. Hey,
How
expand that
is the
picture.
elements of that being a tree?
Expand it in right here, Sister Betty. No, the other one. The
This
in the
one,
middle. Yeah. Blow that up.
Now this is what
I
I'm
hope they don't
asking
make
you.
it's
How is
making
that
me.
evidence
Oh,
of a tree and there's other trees around it?
That's a good point. Sister Bethy, you can go to just Google or whoever controlling the screen, Google the trees, giant trees and fossilized trees or some shit. There's people that made the lineups already where they got
I let somebody else do it. Rootwork's usually quick. That's why.
they
All
got
right,
those
pull it up.
lineups out there.
Pull it up, root word.
Okay, my screen
just had on the
is my screen. Pull
Yeah,
what
your
up?
screen still. Pull up this tree that she just had up there.
I think I
Oh,
already
that's
got
called
it
the
up.
devil. The devil's
No, you want to see examples though, right? Like how what I think Smoke you arguing is that these look like giant trees. So Root can just look up ancient fossilized giant tree stumps or something like that
You don't.
and bring
You
up
don't
like,
believe trees. You don't believe trees can fossilize.
oh well, he could bring it up. He could bring it up and see it
I'm
for
just going to
himself.
look up petrified trees. I'll just look up petrified trees.
Put up giant tree stumps, bro, so you could bring up what people put out there.
Okay, do y'all want me to look up petrified trees or what you said, Red Squid?
They're both cool. I mean, they both got some. They both got a reality to them. Like, yeah, this right here show you the rainbow spectrum and the earth energy that go through the trees.
Hold on, man. Don't drag us to the cosmos so suddenly.
I'm sorry.
Let's just
Yeah,
deal.
yeah.
Let's just deal
I hit the
with the
brakes.
damn petrified trees
Okay.
to see if there's some validity to it. Pull up the Devil's Playground with Sister Becky head up there first.
It's in Colorado. Oh, Swerve said I got hot sauce running down my elbow. No, I don't. I'm sitting here eating grapes and cherries.
Hell no.
Talking about this is some damn. Nope, Devil's Peak. I must look at the wrong one. There's a couple Devil's
Tower. Devil's Tower.
Yeah, Devil's Tower. You got to take Playground off.
They just put that on there for some damn reason.
It's in
I
Colorado.
hate when they just put shit up. Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all something that I looked at. Here we go. Where did these come from here? Yeah, I like that picture right here. Oh no, go back to it. The one that really shows it, all the rocks that didn't come from there. Like you see, all these are stones right here that don't come from here. Because stones come from rock quarries. So this whole thing y'all talking about, this tree y'all talking about sit on stones. I digress.
What you saying that is? A rock? How you saying that rock formed? How you saying that?
I ain't saying that. I'm saying at the bottom of the rock, the foundation is rock. So how can a tree grow on top of rock?
I'm saying the whole damn thing used to be a fucking tree.
Okay, I mean.
That's what the whole article said. It said it's a tree. Drunk.
Where the rock? When the rocks start looking like that? What rocks can you find look like that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask y'all what tree can y'all find look like that?
I think these are fossilized.
A lot of them.
I think that's a fossilized situation.
A lot of chop. Any chopped tree, if you chop any damn tree, right? You chop it, it's gonna look like that.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
This the fuck it is.
If a trump is on the bottom, I would say so.
Damn right, it look like that.
Okay,
yeah. It ain't rock.
Hey y'all, if a tree was like this, and this is the foundation right here, you would see some roots coming out these rocks right here.
Well, what is those green stuff coming out? Ain't them roots and weeds?
Yeah, them is trees
Yeah,
or something.
Those trees. Yeah.
So
why ain't they going through their petrified?
Yo, you know, somebody says that could be an old dead body of a giant.
I heard that too. I was laughing.
Yeah, like people don't went to different extremes to try to figure that out because that's not your typical mountain. You know, that's definitely something odd.
You can't even call it a
trying
mountain.
to find the fungus version of it.
It's called it's like a mesa. They call it like a mesa.
Now those look like more like tree stumps than anything. When you look up those mesas, yeah. I don't know how I even found that the first time.
Root word. You got to stick to the rivers. You got to stick to the rivers you use and waterfalls you used to, brother. Leave the trees and the stone mesas alone, my nigga. Leave the petrified forests alone, my nigga.
No, I'm just trying to see where it's located, just to see if there's anything I can see great. Just like, where is this thing located in America? Okay, now I know it's in the flatlands, where I think that all this stuff used to have water that had come over here. Let me see
That
where
is
the rivers is
interesting.
at right here.
It's the only place risen the most.
Is there a major
in that
river
whole
right
area.
here? Is there a major river that sits over here? Let me get deep to this.
It's pretty
Let me see
isolated.
if there's any major river right here. I don't see no river. I don't see no rivers yet. Let's get down here though. They got me on a different screen, which they ain't gonna show me. This ain't the river screen, which they ain't show me. Where's my river screen at?
What's the name of that lake?
Oh, I gotta go in here. There go the river. There go the river. Oh, there go the river split. Oh, you know, follow the river around this motherfucker. No, it's got some capabilities dealing with the rivers. I don't know what it is, but we can tell there's 3 rivers right here that connect. And then Devil's Tower is right here. I don't know. I keep saying follow the rivers. That's just my opinion of it. But let's go to Devil's Tower and get back to what y'all are talking about. Wow.
Yo,
Okay, so that river could be feeding the roots.
River name, brother. Be proper, man. Like, yes, you gotta follow the rivers. Don't try to hide snacks and then go back and eat them. What's the name of the river that is right there?
Bell. There's 3 of them. Bell.
Zoom. Oh my Lord.
Forche River. This is the Bell Forche River. Then it splits right here and turns into another river. Oh, it ain't gonna say. It got a couple rivers right there. Liddell Creek, the Greek people.
So Little.
We got a couple.
Bell. All right, so you know, I mean, you would search out those names and see if it got anything to do with Devil's Tower, and that will tell you how much they is on it as far as what they had to do with it. If they just change those names and ain't got nothing to do with that, then yeah, them names is fake. So we could guess that though, yeah. But damn. What the hell is that?
That sits on a mound like, man, this is a mound to sit on. It's just a brick mound. See, when you
might
look
be
at it
right,
right here, man, it's an ornament on top of a mound.
That the national park is saying that it's
no shit. That's
a myth.
Look, that's a goddamn plateau, bro. That's a whole structure. Right
Yeah,
there.
okay, there you go. Yeah.
You see the red dirt, the red mud.
I'm
You
take
see it.
Wow.
We need to
that's
link to that.
interesting.
We need to link to that pre-pop who what the park said it's a myth.
That's a plateau, just like Grand Canyon got covered up. Like,
damn, something got tore down there.
Yeah, that's
look at all these bricks.
Right.
That's a brick stash.
That's
what you think it was a structure up there.
They broke it down. Those bricks come from whatever that Devil's Tower is.
There you go. There you go.
Say that again.
That makes more sense to me. Look at all those bricks right there. Look at all those big ass bricks.
Broken pieces from that.
Oh wow. Okay. So
and
it
look
was
how
an
close the
actual
river is
structure.
to it.
That's just our guess, though. It's just a good conversation. I ain't saying we right, and I ain't saying y'all wrong. It's just a good conversation.
Go back up to that ornament real quick where they had that thing that like a art piece that
Who would
had
build?
Go back up.
Who would build such a megalithic structure with no entrance, no exit, no use? Come on, bro.
Well, Smoke Signal, this has been destroyed and decimated. Go back up real quick. I'm gonna tell you. Go back up. You see that you see how that ornament is pictured around it? That's how that river would work. That Root Word pointed out.
Oh wow.
This is how rivers work, as Root Word pointed out. These are energy flow concepts. So that means that it was put there on purpose.
I'm saying
that
the river is what fed. I'm saying the river is probably what fed the enormous tree.
Okay. Yeah, sound good to me. Sound good.
All I'm saying is look at this picture right here. I be looking at little weird shit, and I ain't saying I'm right. But just imagine if you had to build something. Do you see how high that pile of bricks is right there?
That's crazy. How yeah.
That's a lot of blown down shit, man. That we'll never know what it is.
Don't say that. Don't say never know nothing, man. Come on now. We
That's
out
right.
here. And look, yeah, this you just.
I bet we can go back into. I bet we can go back into the history and find that the Army Corps of Engineers had their little greasy little fingers in this area, fucking with some shit.
Well, you know what? Smoke Signal, that movie Close Encounters of the Third Kind was filmed or based on being at that plateau, having contact with graves. in the movie, Richard Dreyfuss go crazy. He got this thoughts in his head and he can't help it. And everything he make is the shape of this thing. And then it turned out that he go on the ship, all dumbass shit.
Oh yeah, that movie was something else, huh?
Yeah.
But I still can't put my finger on it. I can't really say I know. I don't know. I just don't think it's no tree. I don't know what that is. And when they say devils, I'm always thinking of something low, but that's high. And then when I look at the bottom of this, let me make sure I say this right. There you go. When I look at this right here, this is to make sure you don't get nowhere under that or nowhere inside that passageway that you can get into there and go down.
Okay, so what's the process of wood petrifying? Does it got to do with being surrounded by a lot of moisture?
What I'm trying to tell you that this is a pumping tower. This is what you call a water tower that pumps water from one place to another. That's in every city in America, in Times Square or in your center location.
Hold on, there was a huge moving of the goalpost.
Yes, he was. Yes, it was.
So far that I can no longer see the goalpost.
Yes.
Mind putting it back.
That was successful. That was
putting the goalpost back.
You see how skillful the brother was? You feel me? That's yeah. Well, listen, I'm not going to promote it, but I think silicon, these trees, things that petrify is silicon. Like if you ever heard of the stories or belief systems that giant people turn to stone, they was made out of silicon. Like if you ever saw the movie Prometheus, where they had the tall white dude drink the little black stuff and he the engineer, they was made out of silicon. That's why he looked like rubber. He looked like he was a rubber man or something. So the ancient tree types.
Okay, y'all, this is what I'm talking about right here. Oh, my fault.
No, that's it. Ancient tree types was silicon based. Somebody
see, people don't understand it. When y'all looking at this right here in the middle of all your cities, these ain't churches. These are water towers, water pumps. So I'm just like, this is what these is water. That's what that is a water pump. In all your middle of your cities that we don't understand, it's a different type of architecture that was going on. And I'm just guessing. But I know that if you blew all these bricks up, because all these water pumps are water towers, that we think, it ain't a water tower what you think fill up with water. It's the water tower that it's a mechanism to make sure the water, because every city was like Venice. So you had to make sure that the water could come in and come out. That's just my opinion of it. And it's showing it in every city in America. We got these. They're water towers. They're not churches.
Yeah, that was great. Yeah, that's a great relay. People should hear that. Yeah, that's facts. The
and they all are made by bricks
old.
And
it's the oldest thing.
Yeah.
And see, they're not these right here. They're not these. They're not these things that y'all thinking about. They're not them. I'm talking about the thing right there.
Or water tank. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bullshit mimic of what we, I guess, used to create, I guess.
We had a different infrastructure in the world. That's all I'm saying. And I ain't saying that this devil's tower is that.
You ain't lying.
I'm just looking at the bricks all around here. Look at all these bricks around here.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. I'm just putting the bricks to something that's tall like that. That's next to a river, goddammit.
Okay. Salutes to the bro.
Sheesh. Check that out.
Yeah. Yo, listen. Root, that concept of rivers is awesome. It's a link to the people that would know it, right? From any angle. If you had to see this concept that you're saying, if anybody would have had the names, they was the name since the first time them rivers had a name. It's proof in itself. It's a layer of proof that you can't ignore the other layers after that point. Once you say that these people knew the rivers of the name of these rivers, and they had it in situated where it was working, just like what Michelle Gibson them said. Michelle Gibson, right? She connected ley lines with concepts of water being used to generate energy, and that's the same thing they said about Egypt. They, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And
They was
remember how I
really
take
talking about it
words.
over here.
Hey, Rue, can you get that link out the chat and play it? Old dude put a link in the chat. Can you get it out and play it?
If you could put it in the back. Oh, yeah, maybe I can on my. Let me see if I'm on YouTube. Hold on. If I'm on YouTube, yep. Yeah, I got you. Remember I looked at devil, and anytime you look at devil or hell, you thinking down. And then you remember I looked at tower, and I said, oh, I remember why I got the word tower. The old water towers that everybody think are churches. So see, just the words made me go with that. You know, I digress though.
So you think this
right
might,
here.
would it make
Smoke.
sense then
The first
that
5
they
minutes
try to
is-
do voodoo on the water, like a
I
water
guess
demon?
following the words.
Huh? Water
All right.
demon.
Hey, I'll be
Like
back.
a,
I gotta go. I gotta
No, I
go
would
do
say there's
something.
a flood. I would say that there's a flood.
You got delay.
Y'all heard me? I gotta go do
Yes.
something. I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right, respects. Root said there was a flood.
Okay. Well, shit. Since Root pulled something up and it was showing Chicago, hopefully I don't sound redundant, but I've been watching these little Chicago.
And they'll sink down and come back up. You know what I'm saying? And I think the water towers.
I think Root got a delay.
My fault. 30 seconds. I just think that. Is it me?
I think you do have a
You
delay,
probably
bro.
got a delay, but take it. Go ahead, bro. I gotta ask you a question. Go ahead.
Oh, I hear y'all.
Go ahead. I thought you was about to say something. We're gonna let you rock.
Oh no, I just was like, just we gotta remember that the Chicago River, we knew how to turn it in reverse. So that ain't the only river we knew how to control. So you have to have mechanisms and infrastructures to control this stuff. And I think that a lot of this stuff was a part of this infrastructure that we just ain't imagining. That's the best I can say.
I agree.
But I'm gonna play his video.
So, hey, answer me this. I don't want to sound redundant, but like I said, you pulled something up that water tower in Chicago, so it just reminded me of that. I've been meaning to ask somebody why they call downtown Chicago the Gold Coast. I mean, I know OTK said the first gold rush was on that side. I still got to look into that. But I mean, all makes sense. You feel me? It all kind of makes sense. But yeah, why they call downtown Chicago the Gold Coast?
Wow. That's a great question. My first thought is export of gold from
Let's
America.
look at this.
Don't forget about gas and oil that they don't want to tell you about.
There you go.
Okay, y'all, before there was roads, when I say roads, there was only 2 ways to get to Ohio. Either you was going to come through Pittsburgh on the Ohio River. Here we go. Let me put it on the screen. There you go. That's my screen right there. There you go. You was going to come through Pittsburgh. You was going to go down the Ohio River. That would take you to Cairo, Illinois. This is a river. The Ohio line is the Ohio River. Pittsburgh will take you all the way. It's just the Ohio River to take you there. Or you was going to come through Tripoli, Montreal, Ottawa, Toronto, and you was going to take the Great Lakes to Chicago. So everything that was coming from here that wanted to go to the West Coast, the East Coast, lightweight popped they shit where? Where did they go? They went to Chicago or they went to New Orleans, according to a map. That's just my like look at maps and then you can tell how like trade was going. Like anything from the East Coast that came past the Mississippi, there's like if we taking this shit outside of America or if it's coming inside of America, it got to go through Chicago or it got to go through New Orleans. But I digress off that.
Fire. And those are cities, main cities. They took over. A lot of those is took over and renamed. That's why they right there where they would need to be to get energy. And they port cities too. So you connect the knowledge of waterways on rivers, you connect that with the oceans and seas. You got you the oldest nobility, royal, genetic code, knowledge people of the world surface ever.
Yeah, you got some dope shit.
So hey man, with all this being said, bruh, or guys, you feel me? They still ain't taking us serious because we ain't addressed who we need to address so we could go and, you feel me, go back and fucking retrace and retrieve these buildings, them water towers, the fucking buildings I was just showing. You feel me? And yeah, I'm sure we come across some buildings in our ancestry, our genealogy. We need all that shit back. You feel me? And I was reaching out to Smoke earlier before he went live. You feel me? He said he didn't want to direct this shit, but fuck it. Hey, all this shit is pointless without, you feel me, addressing what needs to be addressed. Simple as that. So yeah, I lost my train of thought, but yeah, man. What did I say to Smoke? Oh yeah, I was saying on this comments, everything must cease right now. This is just how I feel. You feel me? Since the fucking feds is involved, due to our Social Security, I need A-Time up here. Shout out to you, bro, if you listening. We need you up here, Brody. But yeah, he was breaking down, or no, Swordfish. Shout out to you too, bro. Swordfish was breaking down the whole little shit. So yeah. So the federal, what makes us a federal citizen, he was saying the Social Security, and what makes us a state citizen is the birth certificate. So yeah, with that being said, the feds is involved. Well, we all know, but yeah, let's cease. I feel we need to cease everything, man, and go address what niggas need to address. How y'all feel about that?
Well,
I feel that's 90% true. I feel that's 90% true. But Smoke Signal, you're gonna have to let me go back out and come back in to play the video because I got to put it on YouTube, except for share screen regular stuff though, because the sound won't come in. But to get a social security number or ITIN and a birth certificate makes you a United States citizen. Now, when you volunteer your private information out, I just need 30 seconds. When you volunteer your information out on that social security number, which is a form, and you say that you Hispanic or black, Negro, color, and all the other boxes, now that's what makes you a federal citizen. I agree.
So do you agree with what he said? Because that, to me, that was fire the way he put it. He said the state was birth certificate and the feds was social security. Like, I was like, whoa, I never heard it put like that before. Are you agreeing?
Yeah, no, Swordfish let us, hey man, he hit him with that sword last night, boy.
Okay. Yeah, that's technology.
I'm disagreeing with that. But I'm saying that he's making major points, though, that stuff that we need to talk about and go over. Because when you look at this SSI form, so we get to it.
So that's red and blue.
If you feel this, you become a United States citizen. And
but yeah, no, I ain't saying we're going to fill it out, Root. My bad to cut you. I'm saying we need to go. That we was forced to. You feel me? Our parents signed this shit when they was on their deathbed and birth or giving birth. Excuse me. That's the closest thing to death right there, birth. So, and then you feel me? They pump something in their little.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother. My fault.
No, you good. Take it, bro.
When it says our non-citizen nationals or non-citizen nationals USA citizens, even though, oh my god, I'm spelling this shit so fucking wrong. Hold on, slow down. I'm just gonna see right there. Because when you read the laws on this, the law, and I'm gonna go to the law on this. All United States citizens. Let me make sure I do this. Nationals, but not. Okay, let me make sure. I can't find it where it says that
Yeah,
I don't like the,
time.
yeah, there you go. I'm not going to worry about it, but all United States citizens are nationals or are not or state citizens, but all state citizens do not. Here's going to say it right here. Here's going to say it right here. Here we go. Blah, 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 blah. So I can tell y'all what a United States citizen is like, but we don't know how to practice our nationalism. All state nationals is a person that owes allegiance to the United States and entitled to. This includes United States citizens and competent individuals. Blah blah blah. Here we go. The pivotal point is that while all United States citizens are United States nationals, not all United States nationals are United States citizens. So all United States citizens are United States nationals, but not all United States nationals are United States citizens. So that's dealing with, in my opinion, not saying I'm right, that you're going to have to sign that you're a United States citizen. You have to sign one of them. You have to.
I mean, it makes sense. I hear what you're saying, but that little fucking how much wood could a woodchuck? That was a
30
little,
seconds, my brother. 30
word
seconds.
Quick.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Go ahead. You gotta laugh.
No, you was paused. You had done, and he had replied already. You don't get the 30 seconds right after that. After you got to digest what he said to you. Did you hear what he said to you?
But yeah, let me take it, Root. You gotta lag, bro.
I'm saying that.
But yeah, Root. I ain't saying.
My fault.
No, I ain't saying I'm recommending everybody to go get a social. No, bro. We know the gist, and we know that they forced assimilated. We're not citizens, bro. We Americans. Everybody that they brought over here from Ukraine and you feel me, the Middle East, and you feel me, all these other fucking places, them is immigrants. But go ahead.
We're talking about state nationals.
Them are citizens. I mean, them are United States citizens.
We're talking about state nationals, and federal citizens. To become a federal citizen, you got to go through step 6 and step 7, which is voluntary. That goes back to the involuntary servitude amendment, where you volunteer your family's information out, which is the 13th Amendment. So see, I'm connecting the 13th Amendment to the Social Security number. Do not volunteer your information out there. That is your personal business. When you volunteer that you are a, make sure I say this right, you are a black, and any other box in here, you can, if y'all don't know it, fine. I'm saying when you say any of this stuff, that's how you become a federal citizen, when you volunteer your shit out. Because in 1865, you was not allowed to volunteer outside your family. When we unconstruct the reconstruction of this 13th Amendment, everybody was to their bloodline, which was going to your just Sangus, and that's law. That's the law that all the bankers go by. They go by the right of blood. And that's what we was in before the war. After the war, we got into de jure and de facto and forgot about just Sangus. I digress.
But yeah, you got to remember the sleight of hand. All that shit was forcibly assimilated once they knocked our ancestors off who knew this knowledge. You feel me? And that's just a download from the ancestors. I mean, I hear all you guys who run good channels and shit. Y'all say that a lot as well. So, but yeah, that's the truth. And yeah, the reason, and yeah, again, I'm not recommending anybody to go get Social Security or become a federal citizen or become a United States citizen. I'm saying we need to go address these mark ass niggas who are forcibly assimilating us to be such, bruh. I mean, and not really because our parents signed this shit, but again, they tricked them. That was a sleight of hand. And yeah, we all trying to sit here and build our tribes. We're trying to do what we're doing individually in our private time, build our nonprofits, our corporations, our 501c3s and all that shit. But hey, that shit costs money and they misappropriating our money. So that's why I feel all this shit must cease, man. Word. You feel me? We need, hey man, they need to get us right, man. Word.
Yeah, the language need to be right and said, you know, and that's, you know, what we doing is the progress, and you know that's real. No one else has that. What this brother brought up, what the concept is and what you brought up, great questions and great things to say. It was what, you know, salutes to everybody. Look, consent, they're saying you is consenting to it, which you're not, right? It's like some type of it's like one of those contracts for online purchase, and they got the fine print or a whole bunch of print. That contract, you know, a lot of times we hit the button and go and don't see what, you know, but who enforces these things, right? Like it wouldn't be nothing if they was just shiesty. So I think bringing that, you know, just continuing to talk about it and make it where that's the only thing they can talk about if they ever troll or parasite, right? And then that's how you get them, right? Because when they don't got, when it become like, oh, that's what all y'all talking about, then it's like, yeah, it's a division. It's a clear line in the sand. They the ones pretending like it ain't there. So
No, I mean, I hear you, bro. My bad. Go ahead. My bad, bro.
no, it's just about the language. Like, look, if it became easier to say what is being said, like, look, then it's like more people be saying it, you know, and that's a good, that's how
Yep,
things
yep,
start.
yeah. No, I heard somebody say yesterday we got to make it a common thing. Yeah, we got to make it a household thing. This Aboriginal American, you feel me, North American shit. So, but yeah, I feel, hey man, we spoke enough. I mean, shit. I went back fucking 5-6 years on everybody videos who you feel me, who got content that go back that far, bro. It's enough that needs. Hey man, everything's been said, bro. Everything's been said. We need to administrate with them niggas and pull up. That's just how I feel, man. You feel me? I can't speak for everybody, but once we do that, then you feel me, that shit should hit the news, or you feel me, that shit should hit the fucking the news and all these fucking media sites, and then that shit gonna make it a fucking because if that's gonna make it a household conversation, if you will. You feel me? But yeah, man, we keep sitting here. It's like we procrastinating on what to do. Everybody, hey man, those who know that need to go, you feel me, be in the forefront. What niggas waiting on? You feel me? Like, and yeah, I'm glad Sister Bethy on here because hey man, I heard her ask Chief Holiday, Alabama, and Alabama choked up on not wanting to go fucking be vocal on the news, you feel me, or in front of where we need to be vocal at. So yeah, Sister Bethy, what's up with the news outlets and all that shit? With that being said, if niggas want to make it a more household thing before we go address the venues that needs to be addressed.
I agree. Everything has been said already.
Well, I'm waiting on Dane and Top Cats. They're putting something together to go I believe to DC. They just talked about this yesterday, and they're putting something together really soon. I'm just waiting on a date. I'm not involved in organizing it, but Dane and Top Cats is putting something really big together, and they're hoping, you know, that everybody join them in DC. I'm just waiting for the date. I'll be there.
Well, the only person I've ever seen
Shout
do
out to
something,
them.
and I know I follow again. I might cut some out tomorrow or next week. But the only person I ever seen some real footwork out here, and I follow, man. And
Hopefully
like y'all said, all the shit is done. They did it 2 times before already, and they already have their paperwork in order.
Oh Lord!
I gotta say her name. She's up here right now. So as much as I respect Dane Calloway because he's a boss and Top Cat right now on here, just we got to give flowers where it's due. We need to stick behind somebody that has done something, and just give them their flowers though, and flowers to you, Sister Bethy. I digress.
Salutes.
Word
Thank
up.
you,
Shout
but
out
I'm
to them
going
brothers right there. And yeah, Sister Bethy.
Theirs is gonna be huge. Theirs is gonna be huge though.
Sorry, Sister Bethy, go ahead.
Their event is gonna be really huge. All Dane's people that be in his chat, and then Top Cats, I'm definitely going. I can't wait till they get the date. They doing it this year. They did say that this year. So I'm waiting for the date and I'll be there.
Post that date, sis. Once you
I
get it,
can't
post
wait.
it, drop it for us. Word.
Mm. Yeah, I'm
So
not
yeah,
involved
man. And
with
with that
them.
being,
They're
with
organizing
that
it.
being,
They organizing it. I'm just waiting for a date. I told Tag, just tell me the date and we'll be there.
Oh shit.
so yeah, no, man. That's gonna be astounding and ecstatic, right? Or that's gonna be big right there. So yeah, man. It sucks that we ain't got our fucking institutions to where we could go get shit we need to make it to these events. You feel me? Of course, all of us want to show up, but some of us may not have the fucking finances necessarily. So
That's
that's
why
what
we
them
do it in our
institutions would have
city.
been for.
All right, we'll hope for
That's
the
why we
best.
do it
We'll
in
hope
our
for the
city.
best.
That's why
I
we
mean,
pull
yeah,
up
we
in
could
our
do
block.
that too, but we want to show up and show out for them. So when we do our event, they could come out with their numbers and show up and show out for us. But I respect what you said too. But go ahead, Squid. I think that was Squid.
Nah,
Put the
nah.
money
I was just
aside.
going to support. Look, it's coordination that will make all that happen. It's planning to what you would need. You would need to for one, get one place that everybody could check in at, whether it be a website or email. And then wherever you plan to do the function, contact the city officials and do a regular application for a protest. And then after you get that, put out advertisement to get people to know about it. And then I don't think you would, I don't, as long as they show up, that's all they got to do. They don't, it's not like they got to come through a gate or anything. So,
No.
yeah, that's as simple as that. Pick the spot, get the legal right to do it, the event, and then advertise it, right? Like put the word out there that that's what's happening. Now, if something terrible happens or bad or something that goes against the law, people will be, whoever filed the permit is going to be held accountable for that. Just FYI.
That's why I say that I'd like to get with the people that got a couple pieces of paper organized. And everybody here to hit their own city.
But Dane is from DC, so he
Skin in the
knows
game.
Yeah,
he's
that's good.
really politically connected. So I don't think it's gonna be a problem. He already knows about the permit that he needs to get. They got that on lock. So I'm just waiting for a date. When they get a
No, I'm just
date,
saying I
I'm
want to be
going.
like the Hebrews, Indians, and Aboriginals. I just think that we should, like, if we ever did get outside the thing, we should have a pact. Like, if we got problems, we should take care of it in the dark. You know what I'm saying? Talk about it. But if the worst thing that'll happen is we have like 4 or 5 different groups among us. But I feel that what you did was great, and what Dane is going to do is super. But we got to back y'all up by being in our cities too. That's just my opinion.
Absolutely. But some of us don't know how to do such. So we need to shadow them. You feel me? Until we know how to, you feel me, create our fist. That fist gonna be there. That fist gonna be there. You feel me? It's like 5 fingers coming together, making a fist type shit. Method. So
you could just say what you said, Hebrews and Aboriginals, and market it to where you contact those Israelite groups and invite them as much as you invite people that whoever, right? If that's the name of it, then they wouldn't be able to track who did what, anything, because they couldn't tell one from another. And then that makes everybody, you know what I'm saying, safe in a crowd when it comes to them police.
Indeed.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I
just think
respect
if
that.
we talk in the
I
back,
respect that. Let me say this, Root. Give me 1 second
we sit in the
before
back.
I forget that. Huh? Oh yeah, Smoke only
I
got
said my
control. I
fault.
don't know who else got control. But yeah, so yeah, with that being said, what bro said, what I'm feeling and yeah, what I'm planning to do out here eventually, we need to address the higher motherfuckers first. But what I'm planning to do, since all these fucking communities, the so-called Hispanics, the so-called Asians, the so-called Caucasians, the so-called Middle Eastern, these motherfuckers is getting funding from us. That's misappropriated from us. So yeah, I'm eventually ready to show up and show out to their mosque and wherever they're having their fucking community gatherings, and gonna make sure that they're gonna be behind the true Aboriginal people. You feel me? So that's just one of my plans. I didn't want to say that out in the air, but fuck secrets, man. I ain't with the secret shit, man. We gotta get this shit going tomorrow, type shit. We fucked.
Hey,
Either we
bring
fucked if we do, we fucked if we don't.
hey,
Word.
bringing
I
them,
just think
that's
that the
fire, bro.
remedy.
Bringing them other people to the table for dialogue is fire, because a lot of these foreigners and things know what it is, or they want to know. And they'll be, there's a small percentage that'll be good with the truth and become your student, etc. type, or you know what I mean? They be good with it, like listen, that is fair, and it's profitable. I think it should be. Now, if they reject peace, then you're gonna know where they stand, and that's
We
what you
know where they
call
stand. Exactly. Simple as
reconnaissance.
that.
Yes, sir. That's data collection.
I think that my fault. I think the Indian community is the only community that brings remedy if it was organized. And what I mean by that, there's people that has their paperwork right. And if we start screaming that we're Indian tax free, like the Hebrews be screaming what they scream, like the Moors be screaming what they scream, like the blacks be screaming what they scream, which is my family. I'm just trying to say, I think people will be more catched in the tax free if they come inside of our decorum, if they come inside of our gang, if they come inside of our organizations, and we'll show them how to do it, because that's the Black Aboriginal, the Indian, the whatever name you put to it, but that's the way we do it over here, because we for the people. That's the best I can say. Shit. And a lot of, and then I've been following certain people that's in this community. Certain people just don't like me saying their name, so I ain't gonna say it. But just there's certain entities that just you qualify to be Indian tax free, and I think that's our punchline. Like we can start knocking a whole bunch of Black people's mental thoughts into the positive way. Like, yeah, let's get Indian tax free. Fuck these so-called other people, and let's get our.
A lot of people like to pay taxes. You gotta say something else to them besides they can get this shit off, tax free. Like, you know what I mean? But I'm not negative toward any positive. So, like, if you
just imagine if I said we're gonna bring that. Just say if I say that was punchline number 5, when we on the corner screaming with our feathers on our head. Some of us got fast feathers on our head, whatever we do, but we all on the corner screaming one thing. That's lesson number 5, that we're gonna make sure that this community right here ain't like the Moors, they ain't like the blacks, the Black caucus and the Black groups. We ain't like the Hebrews, we like the Indians and the Aboriginals. We make sure we tax free or here, or make sure that we get our family right. Now, if you saying that you disagree with that, agree with that, I'm saying, what would you bring to the table to put on the pamphlet?
Yeah, no, you're exactly right. And yeah, let me add this group, the Black Panthers, because they was doing what they needed to do, but they didn't move. You feel me? They didn't move in an American way, if you will. You feel me? So, word, you right, Root.
It can't hurt.
Nah, it's hard to get me teary-eyed over. But what I've seen a certain person doing here twice.
Look, you realize
when they went to their own little situation, they got outside of YouTube. I was like,
you making a list. You said Hebrews, you said the Israelites and Aboriginals. That's a title, and then you said tax-free, and unsubscribe from the system or whatever have you. That's another title.
Okay, I mean, I'm just saying, if you would make a punchline that people are going to unsubscribe from the system, what do you mean? Because I didn't say that.
I don't know.
I just said make people.
Hold on. Not to cut you guys off.
Punchline and shit. Punchline. I don't know what you're saying. Punchline. What's a punchline? I don't know what that
like is. I wouldn't want, like, if we had a piece of paper that we said we was going to hand people, I wouldn't just want my thought on there. Everybody should be able to have a thought, and we say, okay, that's cool or that's not. So my thought was, okay, let's be Indian tax free and let's give the people some type of articles of incorporation to make sure they pay less taxes. Now, somebody else got a great idea they want on the pamphlet. Let's ride. That's all I was saying.
Word. Hey, let me say this. And we gotta remember, this system not broken. It's working the way it needs to be working. But at the same fucking time, the niggas who running the system, controlling the system, they gotta get the, you feel me? They need to hand the reins over. You feel me? So let me say that. And yeah, since I'm in Cali, shout out to Isness. I'm waiting on you to email me, sis. You Negroes. Hey, we gotta move. Like we said, we're gonna be moving in our respective locales until we meet in the middle of the map. But yeah, I'll drop my damn email again. Hey man. I ain't gonna say that, but yeah, exactly. Y'all know what it is, bro. Word.
Salute.
Yeah, I would just like to get in the back with a couple of people like that got like some type of.
All right, bro. All right, get in the back with people. All right, let's.
Come on, man. Keep
What
it
else?
live,
What's next?
bro.
What's
Keep it
next,
live.
yo? I
We
mean,
ain't
look, we
doing
keeping
that,
it
man.
up. Let's go ahead.
We ain't
Like, let's
doing
go
that,
ahead. Because
man.
when you get on that cheerleader, you can name. You got like baseball cards of people of heroes, bro. I ain't gonna doubt that. I'm just saying we could do something else. I'm just saying. I mean, look.
That's what I'm asking. What else is there? That's what I'm asking, though.
Yeah,
So
let's get it.
if we're talking about something we could do and you ain't coming up with nothing, why? I mean, what you asking
God,
to do?
you ain't coming up with nothing. We
Shit,
listening
no,
to
we
you.
just came
You
up
got
with a
new
few
ideas.
things. We waiting
Right,
on Dane. We waiting on Danes in them dates, and then we're gonna be setting up in our shit. You feel me? I'm trying to set up a Zoom meeting type shit, so we ain't necessarily on YouTube at all times. I mean, I don't know how many candidates could fit on that mother level. Sister Bessie should know, but yeah, man, we need to take this shit off of here and go to a private platform, and you feel me? Reach and teach each other how we set up in our respective locales. We reach one, teach one, we all reach some. Shout out to that nigga, shout out to fucking bro, Chief Pontiac. Word.
Yeah, that sound like it makes sense. I think that it's inevitable at this point. So
I'll be very
So you
happy to
saying that's
teach you
plan
how
two
to
people that's
teach you how to do it in the Zoom, but I don't want to interfere with what Top Cats and Dane and I made their announcement. You know what I mean? But I don't mind teaching you how to go through the hoops of getting set up in a particular state because they're pretty much the same across the state. You have to get permission from each state puts a different agency, whether it's law enforcement or local municipalities responsible for giving the permits. So like in DC, it's the police station. In New York, you contact the police station, which is crazy, but in DC, it's the local municipality. You do it all online. It's really simple. But I know it's simple to me, but the next person it might not be. So I'm always willing to take you in the Zoom and take you through the steps, teach you how to navigate. That's what I do. So just let me know when you guys are ready for something like that.
Okay, yeah. I'm just waiting for smoke to hit me on it. Can you feel me? Yeah, I'm just waiting on a few people to hit me, but yeah, I'm
And
ready. You know,
y'all should be joining the 13%. Because that's all about starting our own government. That's what the 13% is about.
Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna affiliate with everybody that needs to be affiliated with. So yeah, that's a good idea. That's a
If you
good
put that
idea.
link in the Choctaw, if you put that link in the chat, I'll give it to him. I'm signed up for it. It's all Dane teaches that all you need is 13%. You can create your own government in your own state or whatever.
So it's not like ain't got nothing to do with 5%, nothing like that. It's
13.
Oh
no.
I mean, what is the 13%, if I can ask?
13% of the population of our people. You
What
just
about
need I think to start your own municipality or government, you only need 2,500 people. Literally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's a symbolic
Like, wait,
number.
Yeah, a
what's
municipality or a government. You just need
that? It's like,
huh?
is it like a neighborhood? Like a neighborhood?
Yeah, you know, you start your own government.
Well, I'm
You
It's
know
a
how
bloodline.
you
Yeah,
you
it's a
know
blood.
how
Well, yeah, it's an entity. Well, go ahead,
Well,
sis.
I
You know
mean,
what it
listen,
is.
man, that's heavy, brother. Listen. So you're saying that they only need a certain amount of people, and you can get them, you can have a municipality?
absolutely you only need 2,500 people to start a town.
Does it have to be physical?
What do you mean?
Do they have to live in the same place?
No. All right, say like you got all right.
Bro, they can't tell you what to do or how you want to move. But go ahead, sis.
Name a municipality in your town. I don't know what state you're in, Red.
Shit, I don't even. The municipalities sound like court to me. Okay,
No. A municipal
Yeah, that's
district.
like your state type shit.
All right, you know how you have a
district and
vote.
district.
You know how you have a voting district.
Yeah, I heard of
Okay,
that.
all you need is a population of 2,500 people, and you can start your own, literally a new town. You can even create another state and become a 54th state. All this is proven.
My
Yes,
eyebrows is high right now, but
I'm serious.
I'm smiling though. Like,
Yeah, that's a good idea, Sister Bethy. I remember when you first put that out in the community, Sister Bethy. We need like 2,500 people.
They
I
ain't
can
put
speak
that
for
out.
myself. You see, I'm out here.
They ain't put that out. They ain't put that out. Not me.
Yeah, no, I just remember that came out. Feel me? But yeah, I remember somebody said that. But most people ain't gonna be able to get. Well, I ain't gonna be able to get 2,500 people. I can't even get like 5 niggas right now. We need resources and
2,500 people in
other
YouTube.
things to put in their hand. Like Truth Be Seen, Truth Seeker. Shout out to bro.
Well, listen, that's a framework right there. So as long as it's the truth and that's the standard, that's all you need to work with, right? Like if people know that, then that's a goal to reach, and you could put that on websites.
Bro, the proof ain't gonna work, bro.
Wait, listen.
No,
I've been showing records and all this shit to my people.
Listen to what I'm saying.
It's still not registering.
Listen, those stats. All right, those stats that she just said. If that's always going to be the case, then that's a frame. And that's what people need to know. Like if you ever going to go sue somebody, you have this framework, these proceeding locks that is like, yo, this is like, if it's done like this will happen as a key, because it's not going to change, right? So it's like if a person is like at a population of 100 people, but that's locked in, and we see where they at 60 or something, right? You know, that's how we know what's going on over there. And then that's how, you know what I'm saying, people could move over to the place to give numbers to places needed to make one. Because 2,500 ain't that much if you think about it, when you see that there's people that watch YouTube channels and they be like 40,000 people.
You know, Ali Muhammad has a town. They have the Sunshine Town or something like that in California. He's looking for people to come and buy land in the town. They have their own mayor and everything. He's waiting for the people to buy land and put up homes in their town. They have a mayor and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But that's how you create a town.
And that's voting. I'm sorry. Right. I'm listening to you.
That's how you create a town, your own government or whatever.
So that's voting power.
Oh, yeah. Now you have a choice. You create your own government, or you could create your own town and become a part of a municipality by connecting. That's how we did an era as a people. We were in our own towns and we began connecting to their irrigation systems. And became,
okay, so if we got these new towns, so to be a Saudi, do y'all know anything about being a Saudi Arabia or the Arabian, like to go over there and be in one of their citizens? What you have to do?
Lord,
no, I don't.
Okay, see, this is what I'm just trying to say. This is why I love. People don't like me saying their name, but I like Indian knowledge because you have to have your finances. You just can't go over there and hand them a regular citizenship and say, "Look, man, I work for Bob Floyd's." They're gonna say, "Nah, what is your business type and how much money you got in your your account?" And that's how you become a citizen. So what I'm trying to say is, I agree with everything people are saying. They just don't give the people no type of tangible understanding like I think the Indians can with the Indian tax for free and giving them prepositions like, well, if you move to my city or come in my shit, I'll make sure that you'll pay less taxes than you did last year.
Man,
that's
that's
gonna
like
save you money. I'm almost done. I just feel that's more. That's just I think people are leaning more on how can they save money and they just don't know like certain Indians know how to dress.
And with including the laugh is like Moorish karate. And I don't know what you was doing, but you know what I mean? Hey, look, why you gotta be a ninja all the time? We know you're more.
Nah, because I be feeling a lot of people's ideals. I just be like, damn, man. I just know Americans, and maybe I'm wrong, but Americans want some tangibles, man. They don't give a fuck about nigga. Do what you do. If you ain't giving me no tangibles, I got my life I gotta live. That's all I'm trying to say, in anything though. So I'm just like, it got to be a punchline. That's all. Because that's dope as hell. He got a city out there and ain't nobody coming. That's crazy. I just wish he had a punchline to have people coming though. Because as much as maybe I disagree with a lot of people, man, ain't nothing wrong with people winning though. Maybe even if I disagree with them, man, I don't mind seeing people win, man, and showing the blueprint for the next person, man. I swear, I like seeing blueprints. I digress, man.
Whoa. I totally forgot everything for a moment right here. Well, look, technically, bullet point wise, that's a powerful bill. The municipality breakdown, wow, I ain't never heard the understandings of that. Salutes, Queen, salutes. That was fire. Yeah, that could be put that, if people could check and see where they at. Like, damn, they only got 3 people in their place. Let's, yeah, what up? Yeah. So that's legal. It's exercise and practice over the law is what it is. So yeah, the concept of the law, all that is just like the property and the territories. So it's like, you let them know what it is, and they're going to look at you. They'll be like, oh, your nation's so small. How you going to fight us? But on paper, they can't debunk it or nothing. That's a win, right? All their literaries would run from you. All their scientists will run from you. They spent years and years practicing saying to people about bones and aliens. You know what I mean? But they ain't never, when you say something about Aboriginal Americans, they be like, huh? What? Never heard of that. PhD, HAD, STD, yeah, all them joints. They be like, what? Huh? Aboriginal. They don't know nothing about it.
Hey, Smoke, can I get a share screen? Oh, he got it up. See right here, Red, how to found a new town and why you might want to. And it gives you the steps here. Oh, they make me sick. They always want you to sign up. I sign up and then unsubscribe after. I just want to show you this. Right here. We have all the lives somewhere, and wherever you live probably comes with the new existing laws and government infrastructure. Blah, 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 blah. But if you don't love the way the towns and cities in your neck of the woods operate, you might be able to haul off and start your own. In fact, the United States is pretty much the only place on the planet where this is still generally possible to do, because we had a lot of what's known as unincorporated land, or land that isn't part of an established town or city, which is unincorporated communities. Reasons to found a new town. Anatomy, the main reason people establish a new town is to be able to make their own rules within limits. And then control, living in unincorporated area means you probably fall under county jurisdiction, services, and da da da. And then it goes into how to establish it. If you're keen on starting your own town, blah 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 blah. Whether to avoid the authority of a nearby town or simply you can name the town, McTown face, and attain legendary Mad Lad status. Blah 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 blah. But then you get down to here. A much easier process is to pick a state with a lot of unincorporated land and follow a relatively easy process of establishing a new town. While every state is different, the process for establishing a new town out of an unincorporated area is pretty similar and follow these steps: your land survey and signatures. If people already live there, you will need to get a majority to agree to be part of a new town. Again, the requirements vary by state, but generally speaking, you'll need to get at least 51% of folks to sign. So, say like you have 100 people that live in the vicinity, and you're like, hey, let's just start our own town. If you get 51% of the folks to sign, you're on your way. And then the approval. Once you have your signatures, you'll need legal approval. In some states, this simply involves filing paperwork with the judge. In others, you might need the approval of a state legislator. So you might need to go to a judge or a state legislator. In either case, you probably need a lawyer to dig through all the paperwork and ensure all the details are correct. So the different types of government to choose from. You can have a council mayor, you can have a mayor council, a commission, a town meeting, a representative. It takes you through this. I'll put this in there, but if you research more online, there's other more simplified explanations. There's a ton of information out there on this. So
Salute. I see.
yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah, yo, so these are how a whole bunch of towns was made by rich people, probably foreigners that
You don't have to be
made up.
rich. That's the thing. Everybody thinks you have to be rich.
Well, but
The
so why rich
the
people?
more people that contributes, the cheaper it is.
So then, is
Literally.
nobody wanted to do this that was rich, like Jay-Z and like, you
They
know, I'm
own
just gonna say
islands.
that.
What are you talking about?
Oh, okay, all right. Dang.
It's like that guy that
Okay,
was
so
taking those kids.
what's the boxer dude?
Dang.
What's the name of the boxer dude that was doing that and this shit got sabotaged? Just recently here. What's his name?
Oh,
was?
Mayweather?
Nah, it wasn't him. It was another one.
I don't know, but
Who, Davis?
Maybe it was Davis. I can't remember.
You talking about that just won the fight just now?
I don't know. I'm not into the sports like that. But I'm just saying. I picked up on that article. Can't remember the name of the individual, but we know he was trying to reinnovate his community, and he was building, and it got sabotaged.
are you talking about? Oh no, I'm thinking about the rapper.
Javante Davis from Baltimore.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, come on. Let's see if we can pull that up. Somebody pull it up with the words.
Okay, tell me what to pull up.
Javante Davis is just pull up his real estate project. Pull up Javante Davis real estate project. That might be it. I'm not sure what it.
What state was he in?
I think he was.
You said it was Baltimore.
Yeah, I think he was in his home state.
Oh wow! Why did they shut him down?
I mean, you gotta pull me up though.
Buffalo, New York.
Pull my screen up.
I see it. We see you got a delay. That's our root word.
I mean, it ain't saying too much. Okay, Javante Davis, real estate. problems.
Or you could call him
Yeah, I
on the
can
phone
barely.
and tell him to come on the panel.
What? Don't do it.
There go his
Listen.
phone number. Go
Damn.
down. His phone number is right there. Want me to call him real quick? Let's see.
No, don't call it me.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I'll pick up the phone in a minute.
Javante Davis. Javante Davis. We were not Devontae, Javante.
Oh, you
Red
talking about when
herring
he
to
buys the
distract
block?
us.
Buys the block.
Hey,
Okay.
Root Word, go out and come back in while I smoke here now, bruh, because you got a delay still, my boy. But you can take it. I'm going to mute up.
He'll be back.
Okay, so yeah, what I was saying is I think all this shit is red herrings, bruh. Even when Judge fucking Kayvon or whatever that damn indentured servant name was. I remember, I don't know if y'all seen that weak ass judge going to court or something. I mean, even Donald Trump going to court. All this shit is red herrings, or I think they filling up the damn courts. You feel me? So we don't come in with our plight. If you ask me. Shit, I say fuck it all, bro. And again, all must cease, bro. I'm tired of fucking seeing these mother-loving immigrants in fucking Porsche trucks, Mazda trucks, fucking Aston Martins and shit. Hey, man, we need
You
our
should
shit back, bro.
sign up for his
You feel me?
13%. Y'all should sign up
I
for the
got you,
13%.
sis. Did you drop that?
It,
Did you drop that
it's
link?
Choctaw Montana is dropping it in the chat room. It's free. He's already got 10,000 people or 11,000 at this point.
Yep. No, sounds good. Like I said, we're going to galvanize and amalgamate and affiliate with everybody, you feel me? With everybody that needs to be, you feel me? With all the right frequencies and energies, you feel me? So, and yeah, again, I'm fucking tired of seeing these mother lovers. I mean, I got a nice truck, you feel me? Don't get me wrong. I got something nice, you feel me? But how the fuck they finna come out here and, you feel me? Have shit better than us, have shit better than my mama. This ain't a black person, so-called Indian, in you feel me? So-called black person in that fucking car, man. I'm tired of, hey, man. They got to get us right. You feel me? What the fuck?
How's your twin brother?
He doing good. He back home now. You feel me? So
That's
now he's
so
just
good.
shadowing me, and you feel me? We waiting up. You feel me? We
That's
trying to
good.
move.
I'm
You
so
feel me? And
happy.
yeah, shout out to you, Isness. Hopefully you got my email, sis. Hey, us in Cali. I'm gonna drop my email for all the Cali heads. You feel me? Let's go. We gotta move. Sharpen our swords. You feel me? Are you riding along or you riding alone, niggas?
I can't live in California, man. Because they say we wasn't as a people, no TP Indians. If I had to live in California, I'd be the first Aboriginal TP Indian. That rent is hit different.
Yeah, it's different now. I'm ready to go back to my
Hell no.
lands type shit. So I'm ready to go back home.
No way. California, people paying $5,000 a month for a mortgage, a
It's vicious
2-bedroom.
out here, and that
Oh,
needs to
hell
be
no.
addressed.
That's
Minimum
crazy.
wage and fucking rent or mortgage don't even add up. The math not mathing.
One
So
of
we
my
need to
girlfriends
address
told me
all
that
that. The
doctors,
homelessness.
one of my girlfriends that live in
Go ahead,
California told me
sorry.
that one of my girlfriends that live in California told me that doctors and nurses are living in RVs because the rent is so high.
Man, that's crazy if so. But Hey, these niggas still living fat over us, though. You feel me? If I go to Oakland Hills, I'm in San Francisco, one of the richest cities in fucking the country. Man, this shit crazy, man. But yeah, again, all the Cali heads, I'm gonna drop my reach out. And yeah, man, let's go address everybody in our respective locales. I'm in the Bay. I know niggas, I know sis says she up in Silicon, isness. Negrowth in LA. Hey man, let's just pull up to each other's, you feel me, respective locales and we go from there. You feel me? Word.
I'm gonna get us to smoke this year. I'm gonna smoke play this.
Pull it up, pull it back up, Rude Word. This nigga jumped back up in stealth mode.
Hey, Smoke.
See
you see that in the back? The last one?
Yeah. Hold on.
Can you play that?
It's a video?
Yeah, it's a congresswoman.
Okay, hold on.
It's the last one.
This, I got Rude Word on the screen. I'm gonna pull that up too, though.
Got all of them got set on fire, and they saying it's an insurance fraud. There's some weird shit happening with that. Which one you want me to pull up?
You're right. That's what I'm talking about. The sabotage. All right. Now it could be. You can't put nothing past no motherfucking body. You feel me? But if you know how to do the math, you know how to do proper mathematical equations, you'll see if it's suspicious activity or not. All right, that's cool. That's all I want people to understand.
No, you right though. That's what everybody was saying at first. I forgot all about that. That since there's been so much shit though. He bought he did some dope ass shit and people burnt this shit down. You totally right though. Yeah, that was sabotage. I forgot all about that shit. He like the only sportsman to ever do some shit like that for real.
See, we just can't blindsidedly think we can go exercising our rights, which we should be able to lawfully, but history has taught us that to do so, we would have to move with extreme caution and make sure everything is securitized. But let's pull up what Sister Betty got back here. Because we got a history of having our shit just plumb jacked the fuck right from under our goddamn feet. Even if we doing it in the proper fashion. It's what the history reflects. So we gotta also keep that in mind. I'm gonna pull it up now, Sister Betty. They say all's fair in love and war. And I think our wartime paradigm has been solidified dealing with this old corporate entity. We see they don't play fair when they don't have to. Even when they have to, sometimes they don't play fair. So I think fire with fire is sometimes a good.
Look at this self-driving car, guys.
Not all the time.
Shit stopping and shit. Look at these self-driving cars, guys. Ain't this some shit? We need our cheese from this shit.
Oh.
Shit stopping and shit. Come on, man. What the fuck, man? My bad, Smoke. This shit just pissed me off.
Unmute it.
Celebrity, but it was celebrity, and not necessarily a bad idea. But I'd have to think through it a lot. One of the things that they propose is black folk not have to pay taxes.
That was it.
But that was it. That was it. You didn't hear what she said?
Oh, okay.
Go
I
hit
heard
it
her.
again.
Hold
Yeah.
on, let's run that back.
She was the
Flag
first one
on
to
the
say
play.
it.
Street at 1711.
Flag on the play.
No, you on the wrong one. You got to hit that back arrow. No, you on the wrong one. There it is.
I don't remember which celebrity, but it was actually a celebrity. I was like, I don't know that that's not necessarily a bad idea. This past week, I saw, I don't remember which celebrity, but it was actually a celebrity. And I was like, I don't know that that's not necessarily a bad idea, but I'd have to think through it a lot. One of the things that they propose is Black folk not have to pay taxes.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, again, sound good, but again, just like Root Word was naming them groups and titles, the Moors, the Christians, we're gonna have to work with everybody. And I mentioned the Black Panthers. I added the Black Panthers. She said black. We gotta address that.
That's enough smoke.
I mean,
I'm rocking with her though.
It's everybody. If you saying it's everybody, it's everybody. So I mean, if you know,
yeah, they included. I ain't saying they excluded.
Right.
Yeah, I ain't saying they excluded, and yeah, I know we're gonna reach more people with black. You're right.
I mean,
but I'm just saying that's just.
Yeah. Not telling people how to talk, but just telling them what the information is. That's fine.
Word.
Peace to the panel, peace to the chat.
Salutes.
Never the fear, Superman is here.
You a funny dude.
Salute.
Might makes right, baby. What up?
What up, Sister Bethy? We was talking about that the other day. I think that's what one of Terrence Howard proposals was, that we shouldn't pay taxes for the next 400 years.
Terrence Howard, yo, you funny, yo.
No. I'm not saying fuck Terrence Howard. The idea.
Don't tell that to Bro Sanchez. Oh my God, he be going at Terrence Howard for a whole month.
Is he? That's funny.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, they say he crazy, man. So I mean, he didn't say it the way that I heard it.
Right. I don't want to focus on Terrence Howard. I want to talk about the idea Sister Bethy was talking about.
Hey, I'm with it. You feel me?
Yeah,
get their hands out our pockets. Shout out, Supreme.
What y'all think? How would that work? What would that look like in y'all eyes? Red Squid, I know you got it. Give us the game, bro.
You should be talking to Dane, and he got a whole team working on that. That's who you want to talk to.
Yeah, we can run exercises though.
Yeah, Dane need to be more accessible. We ready to reach out to him. I hit him. That nigga don't respond. I understand he gotta watch who he, you feel me? Watch who he place himself around and all that shit. But bro, you gotta reach and teach, nigga. So you can't be the only one doing shit, cause it's gonna be this fucking slow, and we gotta wait on you, bro. So show Sister Bethy. Sister Bethy gonna do what she need to do. Once we talk, we're gonna do what we need to do. This shit gotta, you feel me? Like, shout out to you, Dane. I ain't knocking you. I ain't salting you, but we want to help, bro. Show us what to do, nigga.
I signed up for the 13%. I'm not on his team though, so I'm not starting
I got you. I got you.
What's that 13% about?
They're creating their own government. Go sign up. It's always people in there. And you'll know about it. It's people in there 24 hours in that 13% website thing he has.
Is this Dr. Malcolm Tanner? Is this Dr. Malcolm Tanner you talking about?
No, Dane Calloway. He's overseer of that whole 13%. Creating your own government. He's been doing that for like 2 years now.
Any one of y'all heard of Dr. Malcolm Tanner?
I haven't.
Let's see if we can get him to the screen.
Yeah, I don't know about this creating another government. That's the same shit Rico be talking about.
No need. Ain't shit wrong with this one. It's just the wrong mud lovers got the reins of it. You feel
Right.
me? So, but hey, I ain't sorting nobody down. None of us wrong. We just gotta galvanize all this shit. You feel me? We gotta come to the round table. You feel me? We all throw our ideas, solutions. You feel me? We keep the you feel me? We keep the best and lead the rest. You feel me?
Yeah. So the concept of Hebrews and Israel and Aboriginals, that should people should think, why would he think that's a good grand idea? Why would he say that? You know what I'm saying? Of all things, because y'all just said a lot. You know what I'm saying?
That's the only way that I can get through to like a lot of my people are opening up to me now. They're just opening up the door. They ain't letting me in or unlocking the screen saying you can come in on this information. Words or Dre. They just saying we're gonna open up the door. Most motherfuckers don't like me, bro. Like I'm talking about mom, cousins, girlfriends, homies. So the only way I can reach them is those certain biblical things. Like I told my mom, I'm like, Mom, your grandma from Newark, Ohio. Next day, that's where the Hebrew stones is. We are the Hebrews. And she looked into it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? I was gonna come out with that. Like, the Hebrews are aboriginal to America. A lot of grass.
I mean, what this dude
Y'all
talk
ain't never
about?
heard. Y'all ain't never heard about this dude right here.
Hold on.
This the first time I ever saw anything about this guy.
I've been knowing about him for a minute.
Nah, I ain't never.
But I ain't
seen
into politics. Well, I ain't into politics.
Me neither. I ain't into politics. I'm into Trump, man. Trump or nothing. No home. What they call that shit?
Trump.
Pause. Yeah, pause.
Hey, yo, you heard? You seen this dude named? You got to smoke.
Look, this nigga been giving away land and shit.
What?
He been giving away land. He been giving away land deeds.
Land deeds. That's crazy.
Yeah, Trump-a-Rico, man. It's Trump-a-Rico. Fuck politics.
That's hell of a seasoning, man. That's a hell of a. Vote for me. I give you rights. Like, damn, you can see where that came from.
All COINTELPRO, man. All must cease, bruh. That nigga, hey, man, who did he get Bruce in them Navy? Bruce in them Navy back?
Oh shit! Settlement for African American Native.
Flag on the play.
A monthly stipend of $5,000 to all African American natives of America. The measure acknowledges the ongoing injustices faced by African Americans and seek to provide financial support as a settlement rather than reparations. Huh?
Hey, 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
What's wrong
That's
with
like
that?
saying a sovereign citizen. They say the settlement for African American natives. That's the oxymoron. So horrible, bro.
That's terrible, right? And 5,000. That's terrible too. It's like they just say,
no, that ain't. They say monthly. 5,000 monthly is not terrible for 2. I'll take that for 3 months.
All right, you know what? I'm just saying it could be higher. If you low on the first
Man,
part,
5,000 a month for 3 months, I'll be happy, bro. Give me 3 months, 5,000.
Listen, we need a whole lot plus something.
Word.
You know what I mean? Like, yo, for real, I ain't.
Give me 5,000 for 3 months, man.
Obama check.
I will get a tattoo of that president.
That's only 15 grand.
What is
Man, y'all ain't never got nothing but a stimulus check. If these motherfuckers give us anything, I'm gonna be happy because I've never expected them to give us nothing.
Okay, yeah, that do make. Well,
Okay,
Listen,
so what's the likelihood?
you gonna let them?
Okay,
That's
so
like
what's
nah, that's not right. That's all I'm saying. It's not right.
okay?
I
So
just
what's the
told Smoke
likelihood?
Signal I'm not political neither, unless we dealing with Trump because he gave us something tangible.
Right.
So if somebody gonna give us
Right.
$5,000, I ain't gonna ask for too much, man. I'll be
Hey,
like,
hey,
hell yeah.
Smoke Signal.
I'm
Smoke
right
Signal.
behind you.
Smoke Signal. There's a dude named Dr. Shiva. He said he invented email and he running for president. And he
know about
called
Dr.
them.
Shiva.
He call out the Zionists. What'd you say?
I know about Dr. Shiva. He used to be
Okay,
on. He used to collab. He used to collab with Young Pharaoh.
For real?
Yeah, he used to collab with Young Pharaoh.
Him and
That's
Young
how I know
Pharaoh
about
used
it.
to talk, yo.
Yeah, they was collabing back in the pandemic era. When the pandemic first broke out, they was collabing.
That's crazy. I never knew that. Wow. Salute, Sam.
Yeah, this was going down right before the George Floyd incident.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Right
I
about
heard
that
him
time.
after that. So yeah. Well, I mean, look, I like what he's saying. So he's saying that he even if he don't win, like that's the whole concept is to be educated on what the surroundings is, and that's what I like about because he broke down the whole world system on a video that you probably could see at Dr. Shiva. You know what I mean? And yeah, that shit was like that. Like, he put it in a nutshell for real. It was like Zionists and the whole concept. And so it's like it kind of like run along the whole concept of, well, what is Aboriginals and the Hebrews getting together? If this exists, right? If this concept of Zionism exists, as the brother Dr. Shiva said it did, and you know what I mean? Like that is eye-opening, for real. I think. It was a good breakdown. Broke it down fast.
Okay, but we understand that anybody who makes groundbreaking moves for the benefit of the masses usually gets discredited. What is Dr. Shiva's repertoire these days? How does he fare among his peer group?
Well, I think his peer group is candidacy, the concept of running for president, right? It's like, what does he get? Yeah, okay, good. Thank you.
Exactly. How does he fare among that peer group? Is he, an upstanding or considered to be an upstanding part of that particular peer group, or is he shunned as a part of that particular peer group? If you ask me, I say he's a shunned individual as it pertains to that particular peer group. And it's only because he brings forth groundbreaking information for the liberation of the disenfranchised masses who have no idea about their political standing these days. I don't do politics. I can give less than a damn who in the damn office. You feel me? But I know every time you get somebody in there trying to champion the cause, they usually get blackballed. Pause. Y'all got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Statements you making.
This is going left field, but we need to get this shit back too. How we live
Hey,
above our
Smoke.
stores, our businesses. That shit got me hot, man. Word.
Hey, didn't they approve that y'all gonna get some kind of money in Cali? We can't hear you, bro.
You talking on mute, nigga.
Oh, okay, I went mute. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if they attaching black to it, I ain't hearing that. You feel me? I hopefully Isness could come up. She was the one who was saying somebody told her mother lovers is pulling up to grocery check stands with envelopes full of Federal Reserves. You feel me? So, sis, come up if you can. Come break that down to us. You feel me? But yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know
who that
about.
apply
You feel
to?
me? I don't know about
Do
no
that
money.
apply to? Do that apply to anybody who goes to the ATM, or you got to be some type of status or some shit for that to work? Because if that's the case, nigga, I'm gonna go to the ATM with an envelope, see if I can fill my coffers up. Put me up on game.
Hey, Smoke. Dane coming to visit you in a little bit to tell you about the 13%.
Yeah,
Look at this
that's cool because I
hospital,
want to hear
guys.
about that.
I sent
I
him the
want to hear
link.
about it.
This is a
Yeah, I
hospital
want to
out
hear
here,
about that.
guys. Check that out.
Okay,
A
he
Yeah,
remind me of Willie.
fucking hospital, huh?
He,
get
he
true.
remind me of Willie. Willie goes around looking for a bunch of
Look,
old structures that our ancestors
Hey,
built.
sis, I be on it. I be on it.
look, niggas come out the woodwork when you go talk about them Federal Reserve notes. We all need more,
You
nigga. Let
feel
them
me?
keep printing them up. Keep
Come
printing.
one, come all. That's you feel me?
Man, what?
Hey,
Shout out,
word.
shout out to the mint. Y'all keep printing that shit. The more y'all print, the better chance I stand on getting some of them motherfuckers. Shout out to the mint. Y'all doing a good job. All right, what y'all want to talk about now? We see if Dane gonna pull up, tell us about the 13%. I done already put y'all up on Malcolm Tanner. He offering tangibles, but you niggas is like, y'all ain't fucking with no ghosts. So I get it.
Who is he? I don't know about him.
I just had it on the screen.
I know
He a
I was
nigga
on the
running
phone.
Oh, okay. He's another nigga running for president.
Oh
Let's
boy,
go
don't tell
through his
me
background, Smoke.
another Rico Dukes or better.
Yeah, let's do some investigating.
I can't unless it's well. I mean, we can do that real quick, so we ain't doing that right now. Hold on. Chris Jamie Mack said, "Smoke signal. What if the mint is the trap? Well, that's a trap that you can get me with every goddamn time. You feel me? Put the cheese on the trap. Yeah, that motherfucker suddenly get snapped on my goddamn leg because I'm going for the cheese. Damn near every time. I'm gonna pull Malcolm Tanner back up. Truth, you got it.
Oh shit, what's up, man? I came up for some of them Federal Reserve notes, man. Where they at, cuz?
Yeah.
I don't
Look,
give no
he
fuck
talking
about
it
money.
every day.
Yeah, I don't care about money being fake. Give me some of that fake money, nigga.
Word. Shout out
As
to you,
long as
Truth. And
That's what I'm
as
talking
long
about,
as it's
Truth. Give me
as
some of
long
that
as it's
shit.
spendable.
That shit could be a blue note, a blue back, pink, or give it to me. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? How was y'all weekend, man? Y'all enjoy y'allself, man?
All peace.
Yep, word up.
Yep. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers.
Yeah,
Happy Father.
yeah. Happy child support today to all the fathers and shit, man.
Yeah, I've been live from the kitchen the whole weekend.
Let's call them irresponsibles.
I've been live from the kitchen the whole weekend, nigga. I ain't hard to find.
Oh shit, he
I ain't
dropped
been
a new mixtape, Smoke, live from the kitchen.
All right, here you
Nah,
go, Sister Betty. Here you go, right here. Dr. Malcolm Tanner unveils transformative executive orders for 2024 presidential term. Y'all might have to look this nigga up officially, his website or whatever. Cause I tell you, I don't do the political shit. I just know about him because I heard about he was giving
I
land
like
away.
him already, though, bro.
Right, he was giving away. He was giving away land deeds. Some type of way. I don't know how he finagled through the system to get niggas a bunch of land deeds.
Right.
I'm talking about for the people. He was getting to their children and
Like
everything.
coupons.
I don't know the extent.
Who's
I
the
like
African
him.
American? Wait, who's the African American natives? Who the hell is that?
Yeah, that's a good question.
You
That's a
said
good
that
question.
That's the most oxymoron shit I've ever seen in my life. That's worse than fucking sovereign citizen.
He's worse than Rico with that shit.
That's the first thing I noticed was
He gonna give us
African
$5,000
American
though,
native.
Sister Beffy, monthly.
Talking about he gonna bring a bunch of Obamas over here? Hell no.
Yo, so that first part really is people should wonder how did he do that? How you just pass them out like that?
Man, I am an African American native, man. I want my money.
That little bit of money ain't nothing for folks in California.
Hell no, that ain't even all my bills a month.
5,000 though, that's crazy.
They said they're gonna give it to us monthly, man. I'm just rooting on 3 months, man.
They calling you a native and an African, and you saying you want that shit. You know what?
Man, they ain't gave me nothing in 40 years. So if they give me something, I'll be like, okay, man. I wouldn't.
So you ain't getting no stimmy check or none of that real word.
Yo, tell me you a Moor or Moorish?
Man, I just want some money from them. I just wanted to give us something.
That shit kind of sound familiar, man.
Everybody was happy getting 1,400 and 600 and 2,000.
Like 5,000 low. I should have known. Soon as I known that it was low like that.
5,000.
Sister Betty, they got the definition of an African American native.
Oh shit.
Lord.
African American native people, also known as Black Indians, are Native Americans who have significant African American heritage. They may identify as Black Native, Afro-Indigenous, Indigenous and Black, Black and Native, or Black in a tribal identity. So basically, we just talking about a political term here. That's it.
Black folks.
That sound like
I am Black. I am Afro-Indigenous. I am fucking Black in a tribal identity. I am Black and Native. Fuck what y'all saying. I want my money, man. Fuck y'all, man.
$5,000 ain't shit.
Root.
I'm not being Black or African.
It says monthly. He said monthly.
It's saying so
that still ain't gonna help me.
Yo, God, Lee, this ain't Renaissance, motherfucker.
That's
this is about them addressing, calling you something. And you gonna
man, they can call me a punk ass motherfucker. They give me 5,000 a month.
Yo, listen, shut up. Aboriginal on
no, just don't get mad at what I'm saying. Though it makes sense what I'm saying.
You play too much, man.
That nigga said that nigga called.
How am I playing, bro? They never get nothing in our life.
$5,000 a month, like you got to jump off.
Bro, you should let me talk when you done, though, brother.
If you robbed the bank, would you be happy with $5,000 a month?
No.
Yes.
That's only $60,000. That's only $60,000 a year.
Sir, can I talk? Can I talk for a second? You asked me a question, bro.
Oh Lord, dude.
If you give me $5,000 a month, that is $70,000 a year. That's $60,000 a year. I'm almost done. No, that's 60 is 12 months, and that is and that will make you in middle class off rip. I don't know what y'all talking about. I agree.
No, it won't.
That won't help me.
That's not middle class, bro.
Try this.
It's not.
That ain't middle class.
What is that money for? What is the money for? But them, are they?
That's minimum wage in California.
Are they saying you an Aboriginal? Yeah. Are they saying you a African? Or what is they saying with that money? Is my question.
Oh, he said you Afro-Indigenous.
Nobody. Hold on. Wait a minute.
I'm Afro-Indigenous too.
Hold on. This is where y'all got to be fair. Who in politics says we Aboriginals? Who? Trump, Biden, Obama, Clinton. Who, nigga? What y'all talking about?
Smoke. I'm gonna be real with you.
Niggas Aboriginal.
Obama came out with the indigenous rights. So
that wasn't for us, though, man. That was for all them foreigners, man.
Yeah, he made them indigenous. My bad.
WFSB News, and in New York, called our communities indigenous communities.
Oh, I gotta see that.
You called our hoods indigenous communities.
And where she was
at? Did that?
New York.
In New York, that was recently, Sister Betty.
This was like 2 years ago. When they were, I tell you exactly when it was. Remember when they were marching in New York? They had some kind of parade in New York, and the news was like they're indigenous community. Had Moors were marching down the street in New York. They called them indigenous communities.
You sure they weren't talking about the Puerto Ricans and shit?
No, these was
Nah,
Moors
these was
marching.
Moors.
It was yeah, they was all indigenous people, and Moors was marching down the street in New York. Moors, they had Moors.
I appreciate that. I'm finna go check that out, man. Good looking, Sister
Do it 2
Betty.
years ago in New York. They had a parade, and there were Moors. It was a bunch of women. They was dressed real pretty, and all of them were marching. And they talked about how our hoods are indigenous communities.
Okay, give me that. I'm gonna pull that up right now. Let's discuss that. What
All
did
right,
they
let me.
say?
I just
I'm gonna
want to know
try
how
and
much is
find
they
that.
go. How much? If
Was
dude
she
said
in
they're gonna give us
public?
5,000, how long is that for? A year, 2 years, 6
Oh
months,
my
3
God, he's
months?
still on that. Hey, was she
Wait,
a
hold
member
on, hold
of
on,
city
hold
council?
Bro, you
on,
just mad
hold
because you're
on.
not going to get it,
Wait a
bro.
minute.
You're not going to get it,
Wait a
bro.
There
So
you
minute.
stay
Wait a
out
go.
of our
minute.
business. We're going to
Wait
get
a
it,
minute.
bro.
There you
Wait a
go.
minute.
Fuck is
Hold
wrong
on,
with
This
you,
is
y'all.
what the
man?
build up
Hold
was
on,
for.
man. Hold on.
Build up.
See, these two niggas like to squabble. Hold on, I'm trying to get something understood real quick. I'll bring y'all back in a minute. Y'all fighting the back chat. Look, truth. Now, what you were saying when I said don't know politicians, I call us indigenous or aboriginal. What you
Yeah,
was gonna say about that?
I mean, outside of what Sister Bethy just talking about, and outside of that white politician in Alabama, he actually, if I'm not mistaken, they tried to shit on him type shit to the point he kind of lightweight apologized. I ain't appreciate that shit because I felt like
Right,
he spoke from the heart when he said that in Alabama. But
right.
this the first time I even seen a politician like really acknowledge, like even if it's on in like because we gotta understand a lot of these people mindset ain't what we at. So it's like a little step towards acknowledging, like, hey man, these motherfuckers here, they definitely got some indigenous blood up in them type shit, even in their confusion of saying black and indigenous. Black is not an ethnicity or a racial group, you feel? I mean, it's a social political term, you feel me? But this would be like, other than what Sister Bethy was just talking about in the Alabama situation, this would kind of be like the first time that I seen a politician like acknowledging our indigenous heritage, even if it is in a small step way. But I ain't gonna beat them down because I understand a lot of people is not even on the level that we at of thinking, and they still lost in the sauce type shit. So man, motherfucker get a kudo points for some acknowledgement, I guess. You feel me?
You're right. That's why I say I'm not diametrically opposed to this nigga trying to use African American native. I think that's his slick way of saying he knows something. You feel me? He knows something without saying he knows something. That's how I look at it. The nigga knows something without saying he knows something.
Yeah, he trying to be politically correct. That's I feel you.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. You got to play the game to play the game.
Hey, I'm gonna mute up. If give me if anybody asks me anything while I'm muted up, I don't say nothing. I ain't gone. I gotta go put some money on my homie books real quick. So I'm gonna mute
All
up
right.
for
We
you.
waiting on Isness to pull up or either Dane to pull up. Isness got the magical ATM method and Dane got the 13%. We wait. Hey, Sister Betty,
Oh,
you got
isn't
the
a swiper?
WKRB? I don't know, man. That's what I don't know what fire keeping them talking about, bro.
Oh shit, yeah,
Word
man. I
up,
got
bring them out.
yeah. What's up? What's up? Email, nigga. I need some shit right now.
Who you playing? What you doing?
No, I'm just playing, man. Shout out to Isness, man. Shout out to Dane too, man. Let me mute up, man. Y'all got it.
Hey, Truth, put some money on my books too, nigga.
Are you locked up for something you ain't did, or did you do it, nigga?
Man, we can't get into all the particulars,
I
brother.
don't get that particular. My homie locked up for some shit he ain't do. We still trying to get him out. They bogus as fuck. They don't want to let him go because they know they owe him millions for taking 21 years of his life.
For sure. I'm just fucking
That's
around.
big as fuck.
You feel me? But nigga, if you did that shit and that shit egregious, man, I ain't sending that nigga shit. I don't give a fuck if I known him since nigga. We could be cousins. We can't keep pandering fuck shit. You feel me?
See, shit like this be the reason why we need to really learn how to operate out of a goddamn trust. You know how to operate out of
I agree.
trust, you can get over all them type of false allegations and fake convictions and all this shit tied into bonds and sureties, but we never been taught about this shit. We like on the ground motherfucking floor. I would even say we coming out the goddamn basement on this type of shit.
Man,
We
look, Smoke.
behind the
The
eight
nigga,
ball.
the
Exactly.
nigga that did the murder, bro, signed the affidavit in 2012 confessing to every murder he ever did to avoid the death penalty. No, not only do my cousin ain't got no ties to this nigga, but how the fuck what did he know what really happened in full detail? And they still got my cousin up in there, man. So, this another reason why, man, sometimes, man, we gotta put like the petty shit to the side and really unite just as a people and leave the other shit, man, to when we congregating amongst each other type shit. Because we do need like some type of real force behind each other to man, stop this shit. It shouldn't take for like innocent projects ran by outsiders and shit to make them even listen to them. Man, we should have the power within ourselves, and that's why I always be talking about. Man, a lot of this shit is due to our lack of participation. You feel me? Like with OG, I love OG, and I understand where he coming from. But I voted for Sister Bethy on that debate because I understood where Sister Bethy come from too. And that's really what my mind said at, and a lot of the brothers and sisters where I'm from mind said that, man, our lack of participation has hindered us more than it did help us. And, we gotta let our thoughts and voices be heard. Like, why you think Biden is really passing the immigration shit for these immigrants and shit to be able to vote? Because they don't show it on the news, but it well known that all so-called black people in Chicago is not voting for Biden this year. I'm talking about even the old folks. They coming out in throws. They don't show y'all this. I got all the clips of this shit at the city halls.
That shit
at,
be
at
dope as hell, man.
Yeah, I'll be sending them over the cut and shit. You feel me? But like, yeah, real talk. They know that during the election he so-called won, a lot of us weren't fucking with him. But they know now the ones that did is not fucking with him. But they don't want to show y'all that. And this go down into us not being represented in every industry from politics to economics and all the way up to media. Media is the most important thing. A lot of people be talking about World War II with Hitler and shit, but they don't talk about how Hitler was able to get the people behind him on what he did. It was a media campaign first. And right now we got a media campaign against us on every level. Anytime they show one of our people with like a full household family, they always got to be dating somebody outside of their goddamn race. You feel me? That's a media play on shit. Or if it ain't an outside race in it, it's a single black mother or a father. You feel me? Like all this shit is media play, even down to the music. Like the white dude one line. Like I know niggas got their feelings, but the music right now being pushed is whole music. That's teaching these kids to be hoes and shit. Y'all be seeing on TikTok,
Yeah,
little
that's better.
kids get it sexy. Nigga, I wish my daughter, well, my daughter grown and she know better than that. But if she was a child, I wish she would. Nigga, I'll pop the shit out of her ass. And if her mama was letting us do it, I disagree with ever putting hands on women. But man, I'd have slapped the dog shit out of her ass too. Cause she should know better. You feel me? Man, let me get up in here though before this money gram close and shit, man.
Yeah, man. I
All
like how
right,
you said
Alabama
you
State.
mentioned that.
All right, look, Alabama State Senator Scott Beeson apologizes for calling black people aboriginals. Why did he do that? Huh? Why did he do that? Is that a mistake? Is it an admission? Huh? Is it a political ploy? Why does this nigga do that? Montgomery Senator Scott Beeson or Gardendale on Tuesday apologized for a comment he made referring to black people as aborigines. Beeson, in a press conference, said he was sorry for the remark, calling it both inappropriate and careless and unnecessary. Notice he didn't say wrong. Pay attention to the verbiage here, people. But some senators said Beeson's apology is inadequate and that he should step down as chairman of the powerful Senate Rules Committee. My purpose today is to say that I'm very sorry and I apologize to anyone whose feelings were hurt by my comment. Beeson said, reading from a statement at a press conference at the Gardendale Civic Center. I think that's the end of this article, though. Oh, no, it's got more. He got some more. As I have stated before, I do not know where that word came from or why it popped in my head that day. Nevertheless, the comments were careless and unnecessary, Beeson said. No admission of a wrong as of yet. The comment was caught on tape when Beeson wore a wire for FBI agents during an investigation into alleged state house corruption and vote buying. On a side note, this is why I'm suspicious of that voting shit. But Senate Democrats on Tuesday, Beeson's apology was inadequate for the offense he caused and that he should step down as Rules Committee chairman or be removed from the position by GOP leaders. The committee sets the debate agenda in the Alabama Senate. That's not good enough to me, says Senator Vivian Davis Figures, a Democrat of Mobile, said of Beeson's apology. That type of language should not be tolerated by any member of the Alabama legislature. What does she mean, that language? Mistakenly misidentifying someone? Huh? That is, what is that considered?
We need to do a background check on her.
Yeah, we should. If he truly was a leader, the only thing he would have done and should have done is resign, Figures said. They showed been a little harsh on it for an inappropriate mistaken term. Beeson said Tuesday that he had not discussed his comments with minority members of the Senate, but would be happy to if they wanted to talk to him. The wire Beeson wore during the FBI investigation recorded him and two other Republicans joking about economic development in predominantly black Greene County and Green Track Casino, which was one of the county's largest employers. We might need to do a background on the Green Track Casino.
There you go.
That's y'all's Indians. Former rep, right? That's y'all's Indians. Former Representative Benjamin Lewis said. See, they didn't give us this part on the video. They are Aboriginals, but they're not Indians, replied Beeson. Roger Bedford and D. Russellville said he was both sad and shocked that in 2011, the Senate Republican leadership would condone Senator Scott Beeson's racist comments. Yeah, that shit that was a little inappropriate, but I'm saying no one's admitting that he said something wrong or mislabeled anyone by using the term. If he is sincere about apologizing, he ought to step down as chairman of Rules, and they ought to make him, Bedford said. Well, if he's going to apologize and step down, don't you think that's double jeopardy? Senate President pro tempore Dale Morse R. Anderson said Republicans were giving Beeson the benefit of a doubt following his apology at a caucus meeting last week to Alabama citizens Tuesday. We're not condoning his remarks in any way. He's apologized to the state, and I'm going to give him a chance to show that he is sincere in his statements of apology, Marsh said. But some Republicans also wanted Beeson removed as Rules chairman, and some Senate leaders have suggested that Beeson resign his committee position temporarily. Republican senators discussed Beeson's future during the caucus retreat last week. All right, this shit getting a little lengthy. Let me see how much more they got. I'm about to tap out. I think we get the gist here. Yeah, you niggas can pull it on your own leisure.
But Smoke, if you go back to
What
that
I'm saying is,
previous,
well, we never got an admission from anyone on his side, or the apologetic sides, or the proponent side, or the African American side, or any other side that he was wrong in his labeling. That's all. That's what the main piece of meat that I'm pulling out of this pause. Y'all got it.
that one Democratic lady that opposed him, she told the truth.
What you mean she told the truth? Let's dig into it.
Like, I wanted you to go back to that paragraph when he said, "Those are your
Damn, I gotta
Indians." See,
pull it back up.
this is a fight about money and access to land and shit. And they want to slam
let's
the
check
door.
this
He
out.
tried to open the door, and they slammed the door shut
Let's view
under
our
coercion,
opposition.
threat, and duress.
You hear me, Superman? Take a look at this
Go ahead.
opposition right here. Do you see the opposition? Do you see the oppositional comment? I'm finna go back to the paragraph though. I'm pull it back up. Do you see that oppositional comment? What's up, slob notches? Pull up. So you can get an old-fashioned smoke signal beating. You deserved it. You earned it. Y'all see it on the screen?
Yeah, scroll down right before that little ad. When he was saying that they are y'all Indians. See, he don't take with the FBI.
Yeah.
You cannot lie to the FBI. That's a crime. They'll lock your ass up just for telling a lie.
Especially if you're a senator and shit like that. They got to play by them rules. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to. Because I didn't read the whole thing. Okay, we're not condoning his remarks. He apologized. Okay, it was before this. Bingo, there we go, right there. I wish I knew how to highlight it, but I don't know how. You see it?
Yeah, I'm here with you. Read it again. It's kind of small.
All right, hold on. Hold on. It's still too small. Okay, the wire Beeson Ward during the FBI investigation recorded him and two other Republicans joking about economic development in predominantly black Greene County and Green Track Casino, which was one of the country's largest employers. That's y'all's Indians. Former Representative Benjamin Lewis said, they're Aborigines, but they're not Indians, replied Beeson. You know what I mean? So they having a discussion. So basically, they already know. They in the know, y'all. These people are in the know. Like we've been suspecting, they in the know, right? They having a difference of opinion concerning the terms Aboriginal and Indians, and we know how that's politically forecast because of the.
Yeah, but I think they saying that that we the Aboriginals, but we not the Native Americans. We not those people.
Right. Because sometimes all three of these words can be used interchangeably. Can be, but not always. But they all each have independent definitions, right? There you have it, folks. Y'all make of it what you will. I add my own
You
emphasis to it.
motherfuckers know who we are.
Of course, this verifies it right here.
That's fire.
Just the context. Here's the context. Predominantly black Greene County and Green Tract casinos, which is one of the county's largest employers. That's y'all's Indians. They're Aborigines. It's a mouthful. It's a mouthful. Y'all check that out at your own leisure, though.
Right. That green track. You know what that means? That means new casino.
All right, who I got down? Somebody come and try and pull up.
They trying to block the access to us opening up casinos.
No. What up, Smoke Signal?
What's up, Slav
Congratulations on your
Noxus?
channel.
God damn, he's
Not much.
still around.
I've been around, going nowhere.
Shit, go to the hunky
Salutes
hole
to
if it
you,
was up to me.
salutes to you to doing your own thing, man. I see you got a lot of viewers. It's good on you.
Yeah, some of them white, Rob Noxus. Some of my viewers are white people who kind of resonate with the information that's being disseminated over here.
Well, of
How you
course,
feel about
man.
that? You think the white people who resonate with this information, do you think they're traitors to the white race?
No, I don't call them traitors. I just think they're misinformed too. Yeah, I don't base things on colors of skin, man.
No, we cool with that. It's cool.
You call us
But
Africans based on color of skin? That's crazy.
Well,
that
I'm
shit
just fucking with you
contradiction.
guys. I'm just fucking with you guys on that one.
Why you fucking with us, bro?
Because you guys don't want to accept your fucking genealogical history.
Is this the mother lover who came on with the KKK outfit?
Yeah, that's him.
That's me.
You mother lover.
Oh, that would be automatic.
You mother lover. I love. Goddamn mother.
Hey,
You
so
know
bro,
that.
yo, so dude, KKK member, you a KKK member?
He in Jackson, Michigan.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Kill yourself,
Oh man! All right, so what you think the chances that we could get a real KKK member to hit the link?
I don't know, man.
Go to your neighbor.
Every time I see a white guy on here, they fucking always racist.
Won't you go to your neighbor and tell them to get on?
I guarantee Truth and Smoke, they ain't never heard me ever be
The
racist.
real KK was started by niggas. So you still trying to be a nigga.
Hey, Rob Nas, I need you to do me this. Go knock on your door. Go knock on your neighbor door and tell them to get on the StreamYard so my mans can get a KKK member up on here.
Yeah. Well, there's none around my neighborhood, buddy.
You stay in Jackson, don't you?
No, I stay in Metro Detroit, dude. Nothing out of Jackson.
Oh, you stay in
I thought he said Detroit. Yeah.
Oh, this another
Anyways,
white.
I came here to talk about this. I came here to talk about the senator. You guys are misconstruing what he said and taking it out of context, of course, what you guys do, and spinning it to try to make it say something it didn't say.
Help us understand it. What you see, we don't see, my boy.
Well, he was calling you.
Or my
He was being racist. He was being racist. That's the whole thing. His comments were racist, and he apologized for them. He was actually using the word as a slur, saying that you guys are Aborigines, like the black Aborigines of Australia. You know what I'm saying? Not knowing it. And first of all, this story's from 2011. If you look at the date, it had nothing to do with calling you guys Aboriginal American. It was actually an insult. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be a classification.
So what's an Aborigine? What's an Aborigine?
Look up the people, the first people of the inhabitants of a country, of a continent, of a land.
So how was that being racist by calling us the first people inhabiting this country?
Because he wasn't using that in the context of calling you based on where you come from. He was doing it based on their color.
You think them white boys down south in Alabama and Mississippi and shit don't know who we is, bro? They know.
Yeah, everybody knows who you is.
They know.
It's not a secret. You don't have secret information that no one else does. You're not privy to any other information that anybody else can't
Well,
find.
he didn't call
You're-
us African American. He called us
as an insult. Again, you totally
How's
didn't listen to anything I said. You just
how calling somebody the first inhabitants of a land an insult?
because he didn't mean it in that context. He meant it as
So
being black.
give me where I can find Aborigine having a definition that is being derogatory.
Here, I'll put a link in the back chat and Smoke
Yeah,
will bring it
yeah,
up.
that's all. Just show me a Aborigine and the definition in any motherfucking book where it has a derogatory term to it, so I can understand what you mean by he was being insulting about it.
Yeah, well, that's how it works. Like some people do find the word Aboriginal or Aborigine insulting now. That's a fact. You can go talk to Aboriginals.
Just like some people find the word
calling
nigga.
somebody
Exactly,
first inhabitants is insulting.
Hey, I'm not them,
just
so I
trying to
can't
make
tell
it
you
make
what I'm
sense.
saying. I'm just telling you. I know.
No, I'm just trying to make it make sense,
a lot of
bro.
things don't make. Yeah, well, I don't know how to tell you how to make sense. I'm just telling you that's how it is. And
I think
that's
you
what
just
people
come in
say.
with your own understanding, and the Bible say don't
No,
come
here you
with
go.
your
This is
own
actually from
understanding.
BET. This is the article from BET, and it tells you right in there. It tells you why he did it. If you
What
scroll
is
down like halfway through the
BET?
article, it's a channel, information news channel or whatever.
It's an information.
Whatever. It's a channel. It's a station.
You don't even know what the fuck BET is, bro. That's the crazy part of you trying to tell me what it is.
Well, of course everybody knows what BET is. I'm just telling you. You asked me what it was. Yeah, everybody knows what it is. I'm just telling you.
This was even crazier.
Who fucking puts on it?
This was even crazy. But what's even crazier is that Lucky supports his stance. Why you support his stance, Lucky? Come tell us all about it.
Because he's
Come
a
tell us how.
conquistador.
Right. Come tell us how the senator. Come tell us how the senator was being derogatory by saying Aborigine, brother, inferring that he was speaking on hunter-gatherers.
Because he explains to you. Because he actually explains to you. If you read the article fully and not just skim through it, he explains to you why he used that word and why it was actually insulting. As I'm saying, you guys are just saying, hey, this senator used the word Aboriginal. We're gonna make it look like he was talking about us and he's hiding us.
But look,
It's this what
the phallus said though, bro. Even if he calling the motherfucker hunter,
a phallus is an appendage.
Oh my god, I said fallacy, bro.
Oh, sorry.
Damn, Rob, you ready to motherfucking cut? All right, say less, man. All right, look, but this where the fallacy pop into play at though, bro. Is that even if he calling us hunter-gatherers, he's still acknowledging us being the first inhabitants because, according to what you think, niggas didn't come over as hunter-gatherers.
Okay, so I must just say, I'm trying to say it one more time. He didn't use the word referring to you guys as being the first inhabitants. He referred to the word as a condescending notion that you guys are just black.
So why would he use a word that means first inhabitants to be derogatory, bro? Make it make sense. That shit don't make sense.
What you really should do, if you really cared about the answer to this, you would email this man and you would ask him that question. And he would email. He would email you back.
If you the one trying to say that he said something he didn't
know the
say.
answer. I can read.
What
I know
you
the answer. I can
emailed
read it.
You emailed
Obviously,
him.
you can't understand the answer,
bro. I understand when you hear terms like Aborigine. It didn't matter if he was in Australia.
Of course, it's a trigger word for you. Oh my God, he's talking about us.
No. See, you missing the point, nigga. Stop being hyped up. I just said that it could have been him in Australia acknowledging the melanated people there, calling them Aborigines. It could have been in Asia. The term Aborigine mean Aborigine. It only got one meaning, bro.
I know.
So until you show me a derogatory meaning to that word, bro.
Okay, perfect. Exactly.
Everything that you saying is just your own interpretation.
No, it's not. Truth right here. I can right here. Because the fact of the matter is, that's what in Australia, like when you call someone an Aboriginal or Aborigines, it usually is. It can be derogatory. We receive it derogatory, and that's the whole point. He was using the term as a derogatory term. It had nothing to do with
the original inhabitants of that land. Once again,
that was not the kind. No, he was likening the people down there that want the casino or whatever. He was likening them to the black Aboriginals of Australia. That's what I'm saying. You're acting like he was talking about being the first people. It had nothing to do with being the first people. This is
So
all about
what
a
the fuck
casino
is
thing,
an
dude.
Aborigine? And how
A
could they
black
get
person.
and thank you. And what is the definition of an Aborigine?
A black person from Australia, an Aboriginal.
No,
That's
no,
what you're talking
no,
about.
no. Aborigines is first inhabitants, nigga. You
Yeah,
not
and
finna
it comes
dance
from
around.
Australia. It comes
Okay,
from
so why didn't
Australia.
you say that? No, no, nigga, that goes for
Yes, it
anywhere.
does.
Hey, look. First off, they was calling
It
people
does.
here. They was calling people here
It goes for anywhere now, but
Oh
I know it
my
goes for
God.
anywhere now. It goes for.
Hey, man, tone your
Well, you don't want
tampon
to
down
listen
for a minute.
either.
I did. I'm listening to you. We back and forth, bro. Let me get it
No,
out. I'm gonna
you're
let you
not.
get it out. Yeah, we are, bro. Look, Aborigine was a term that was used in literature that's older than them showing up in Australia. And it still has the same meaning back then, too. First inhabitants. It's still the same meaning today.
The word is different. An Aboriginal is from Australia. An Aboriginal Aboriginal Australian is what the word is what made the word popular. Just like the slave and Slav. There were slaves before Slavs, but the word Slav, the people, the Slavic
Are
people
you a
made the word
Slav?
slave famous.
Are
No, I
you a Slav?
told you guys I'm not Slavic. I'm not fucking Slavic for the last
Are you
time.
Lithuanian?
Yes.
That's a
No,
Slav.
I'm American.
You ain't
Lithuania is not
American.
Slavic.
You
You
was an
fucking idiot.
anchor. You an
Knock
anchor
it off.
baby. You an
Knock
anchor
it off,
baby.
bro.
Okay.
You ain't
Okay,
American.
guys.
You's a
Okay.
naturalized citizen, bro. You's an immigrant. You's a
Okay.
citizen of
I'm more
immigrants.
American than you'll ever be, dude. I'm more American than you'll
How
ever
is
be.
that?
Wow.
How
Remember
is
that.
that?
Because it's
Why you
just the
gotta
way it
be
is.
insulting
The way
like
it
that
is.
when you definitely lied because Lithuanians are definitely Slavs?
And
No, they're not
Aborigines are
Slavic, dude.
definitely first
Go look it
inhabitants
up. They're
of
not
a
Slavic people.
motherfucking
We already went through
location,
this.
bro.
We went through this on multiple times and proved you guys
Then
wrong
sum
on
it up.
live
Then
stream.
sum it up. Sum it up for me real quick because I didn't see
They're
that.
Baltic people. They're Baltic people. They're their
They're
own
both.
people. We're
And
their own
where's
people.
the Baltic
Slavics are
located at?
Ukrainians and Russians and shit, dude. It's
It's the
north.
it,
It's way
Mm-hmm.
north, dude. It's way
so
northwest,
is
dude.
so Russia is not by the Baltic region. Ukraine
And
not by
the
the
Russian
Baltic
people
region.
did not come from that
It's a
area,
different
coming
people.
up
We're
out
not
that North Pole.
Russians.
You're Baltic.
We're different people.
Yeah, yo, it's all the same thing. You an
It's
Eskimo,
not
a
the
white
same thing,
Eskimo
dude.
from
No,
the
not over
It's
there.
Hollow.
okay, man. It's okay, bro. Your people came through Ellis Island.
Hey, I'll take a DNA test, dude. Well, you guys won't. So don't be
For
getting here. Don't
what?
be going there with this shit, dude.
What I need a
For what?
DNA
For
test
what?
for?
You
What I
know
need the
damn well
DNA
why,
test
dude.
for?
Stop fucking with my heritage, man. You know what I'm saying? You guys are the ones that are African.
Who said
Nigga,
You don't
stop
want to
fucking with
fucking fess up to it.
heritage? That's
Nigga.
crazy.
But you
Hey,
fucking with ours, but telling us don't fuck with yours. Okay,
hey,
gotcha.
salute to the chat. Can I ask Rob
Yeah,
and
like, oh, here we go.
hey, hold on, Rob. Hold on, Rob.
Yep,
Salute to the
salute.
chat
Yep,
because it
salute.
seems like y'all skip past that. The man Truth just said Aboriginal or Aborigine was first used for people in America. Look it up. It's from 1500s. It didn't get to Australia to 1800s. So why y'all gloss over that? It was first used over here. Why y'all gloss by that? You went lucky. Why do y'all gloss by that and just make an excuse up? You look it up. It says first used in the 1500s for people here. So why do y'all gloss over that?
No.
Yeah, you can find it in literature in the 1700s, the 1600s, and the 1500s. All of a sudden now, motherfuckers, they call Australians Aboriginal or Aborigine. It just got the same connotation into the landmass there. That's why I keep telling people, motherfucker get so like, fuck him. No, all due respect, but fuck what you talking about, bro. But when it comes to our people, I don't understand why our people and melanated people around the world has an issue with us talking about Aboriginal when Aboriginal just means first inhabitants. That can be applied to any first inhabitant of any landmass. It's not, it don't necessarily just belong to Australians. So what is he talking about? No, look up Aborigine. Yeah, we can hear you. What's
Just
up?
mad that another pale face recognize who we are.
Yeah, he mad, bruh. Yeah, we hear you.
Mic check, can you hear me?
We hear you.
All right. So listen here. So even a quick fucking Google search will tell you right here. The word
That's the ancestors.
Hey, they be selective when they look stuff up. They want to skip by the first original definition of 1500s and go to the 1800s. I don't understand that.
Right. I have no issue with Aboriginal Australian, Aboriginal African,
Dude, say
Aboriginal
that
Asian.
again. That was who? That was who?
Like, man, it just means first inhabitants. That's it.
True. Facts. True.
And then I keep telling Rob, like, I know, like, I'm gonna be real, right? I don't really know what Rob's intention is, but the fact that you got a white dude coming in trying to tell niggas who they is, and he don't see
Oh, stop it.
how
That's a cop out, dude.
disingenuous that
That's a
is.
cop out, dude. That's a cop out.
It's not
I
a
like to
cop out.
argue
It's
about
real
history and
as shit,
science.
bro.
I argue
Like,
about history. I argue about history and
I mean,
science. It has nothing to do with color. You're making it about that. You're a coward. You're a
Rob.
coward,
I
dude.
got you, Rob.
You don't got nothing, dude. You're making shit up.
I'm not a coward,
You're
bro.
making
But
shit
in
up.
real life,
Well, why are you lying on me, man? I ain't lying on you. We're just having a debate. You
I
can't
think
handle
that
it.
most people understand what he's saying.
Why
and
you
feel the
running your
same
words
way. I
so
don't know
fast like you on
why it's
coke or
so
something,
crazy.
Because
nigga?
you go personal. You go
No, you're
personal
not.
instead
No,
of
you're
sticking
not.
with the
No, you're
debate,
not,
the
bro. You sound
topics.
like a coke
That's
fiend right
wrong
now,
That's
bro.
energy.
You sound like you
crystal
on
meth.
X,
Okay,
man.
now
Are
here we
they
go. Now
true
see,
Americans?
here
They
we
say
go.
crystal
Hell
meth.
no, white people ain't
More
true
personal attacks.
Americans.
So
More
they need to
personal
get
attacks.
gone then.
Exactly.
They not
Nah,
true
I mean, you want
Americans,
to poke him with a stick. I mean, like a little creature. You know what I
right?
mean? I'm just saying, you be trying to teach them to it, and then they just let you down by coming up with more primitive shit.
Man,
You
look, bro. We
that's
was on the if me and a bunch of niggas was on the corner having a conversation about our people, and he walked up trying to be in opposition with what we talk, bro. We'd have fucked him up. They'd have to come pick his ass up
Wow,
off the
that's
ground.
real. Wow, that's real good. That's a real
I
good thing you
mean,
did. That's a real
nah,
good thing
bro.
you
But yo,
I don't
Drew,
want.
you
I
ain't
don't
had
want
to
to.
do nothing
That's
but
low
talk. You
I don't
talked
class.
to him
want to do that to
respectfully,
you,
That
bro.
bro.
shows
But
you
I'm
have
just
no
keeping it a
intelligence,
buck.
dude. That
You
shows you
talked
have
to him
no
No, it
intelligence.
respectfully,
shows
Drew.
you. It's
That
about
shows
respect,
no. It
bro.
shows you're a low.
It's
Hey, yo, you
about
gave him
respect.
total respect, and then
Yeah.
you even calmed him down and gave him you showed up the way it's supposed to be done, truth,
Nah.
and then said the truth,
Oh,
and
these
that's what he
paid
got an
trolls.
issue with.
I don't wish Rob no harm. I'm just being real with him, bro. Like real talk, bro. Like if a white boy walk up in the middle of our conversation, we having a serious talk, bro. We'd have fucked him up. They'd have to come pick him up off the ground, bro. Like he know that though. He in Detroit, bro. He know what time it is, bro. Them niggas will fuck his ass, bro. If he went a bunch of like, let me see. I know they got Moors.
Yeah,
Like the Moors is deep up in Detroit, right? If he went amongst the Moors and started telling them like, nigga, y'all know what the fuck y'all talking about, blah blah blah, bro, he wouldn't even got too many words out. They would have flooded his ass.
Rob won't even walk through a nigga neighborhood. Fuck walking up talking to somebody. He won't even walk through the hood.
What about the time he had a KKK outfit on? Can y'all go back on that?
Yeah,
and
bro,
talk
we'd have
about
beat
that?
his ass.
It was it. What did he do?
He popped up on the panel with the mask on and shit.
Yeah, he had Chief Holiday hot, bro. That shit was priceless, bro.
Yo, dumb.
It's like, you know, I like, look, bro. I know
You guys
what.
know why I did that? Can I explain to you? And
Because
well,
you
you guys
trying to
already
get a
know, some of you guys.
reaction. Yeah, you just trying to get a
because you guys,
reaction.
because all you did in the beginning when you first
Because he
met me
wanted
was play
them.
the race card and call me a racist. Oh, Rob's a racist. Rob this all the time. So if you wanted me to be one, then I was going to be one for you guys.
Wow. Was it the
Bro,
whole
you
suit
coming
or
over
was it
here
just
telling
the
us
head?
who we are,
No,
bro.
I
It's racist, bro.
literally made it in like 10
Confirming
seconds
our
in my garage.
Yo, you a
suspicion is the
dumbass, bro.
same. Yeah,
I
it's
don't know
dumb.
what
You
you say.
confirmed the suspicion.
I mean, you might as
There's
well
no,
go
what are you
join
talking about?
them. We'll want to
I
hear from you
confirm you
then.
guys
Like,
are. I confirm you guys have nothing but the fucking race card to play. That's it.
listen, yo,
we
the
don't give
world
a
is a
fuck.
race card,
Like,
buddy. Hey,
we
yo,
not
stop
even
that.
playing
You don't
race
give a
card,
fuck
bro.
because you're
We
You
low
don't
got the
give a
IQ. You're
fuck.
a low
gentrification
IQ
card,
individual.
nigga.
And
Yo,
look, Rob,
You're a
we
low
not
IQ
coming
individual,
among. Look, we
Stop
not
that
coming.
shit,
We're
Rob.
not coming amongst y'all circles, professing who we is in our circles, nigga. You coming in our
Well, I
circle?
can't play that shit
So,
no more, Rob.
Wrong.
like, what you mean?
That's how
Yeah,
you
you
perceive
come
You
up.
are
That's how
terrorizing
you
Rob,
the
did we
perceive
bill
me
right
find you
now.
or did you find us? Did we
You're a
find you or did
terrorist
you
right
find
now,
us?
Rob. We should flag you, Rob. You're a
Did
terrorist.
you find us or did we find you?
He came to
We found
troll.
each other.
But yeah, I said
We found
Nah, we
each
gentrification. I
ain't
other.
mean
found
genocide.
shit, bro. You found us, nigga. You came
We
amongst
found each
us,
other. It
nigga.
was meant to be.
Yeah, like who
It
he
was
came
meant to
up
be.
under?
I am the Slav for you guys. I'm the Slav
Bro,
representative
Whose
for the
I
man
rest
is
of
don't give a
that,
humanity.
yo?
fuck about no Slav, bro. Like real talk, I don't give a fuck about no
Yeah.
Mexicans, no none of that shit, bro. Like
I
I'm
know.
me.
Ain't
I
about
know.
race. It ain't about race.
I know all about you, Truth. I listen to you for over 2
What you
years
know
now,
about?
man.
What you know about? How old am I, Rob?
Damn, he saw the police. Maybe it
Hold
is about
on, hold on. How old am I, Rob?
I'm not saying I know your personal information, but I know how you work and how you move, dude. It's just it's the
Yeah,
same
How
that's
do
old.
about
I
race.
It's the
move, Rob?
same spiel.
All right, since you know
Every show.
all right,
You
so
say the
since you know
same thing on the show.
since
You talk over
because nigga,
people.
it's called consistency. It's
And
called
you
consistency.
threaten. That's all you do.
It's called
You physical
consistency.
threats and talking over people.
Nah, bro,
Yeah,
bro, I
consistency,
want her
low
to fly,
energy.
bro. I want her to
You're
fly.
small brain, though.
I'm
You're
giving you
small-minded
some
energy,
game,
man.
bro.
Damn, what's up with the
These
insults,
niggas will
though?
fuck
That's
you
what
the
I'm
fuck
saying.
up, bro.
Always
I
with
won't fuck you
insults.
up. They will fuck
What's
you
up
up
with
though.
the insults,
Oh,
though? Like,
stop
what
it.
is?
Truth's a big boy. Truth's a big boy. He can take the
Yeah,
insults. He can give them out to
I'm
you.
trying. I'm
Intellectual
actually trying to.
insults. Truth, one of the smartest
What do you got? The Jackson 5,
nah.
dude?
The Jackson 5. Man, that was a good group.
Michael's okay, man. Let him go by himself, Tito.
Hey, look, bro. I'm just
Nah,
giving
yo,
you
that's
some
fucked
game,
up.
bro. I won't fuck you
Oh,
up, but
that's
I'm
too much.
telling you,
He got
Yeah,
too
they
that's
will
good
fuck
there. He
you
got
up.
too
crossed the
good there,
line,
man.
Rob.
Fuck that shit.
You crossed
Oh,
the
that's a
line.
lie.
They
You
gonna
don't
fuck you with
cross.
the
Oh,
Jackson
shit.
5 now.
I done crossed the line. I done crossed the line. Oh, Lordy, I done crossed the line.
Rude
Oh, you
word, you ain't
freestyle
gonna get
Shut
them.
the
spirituals now.
fuck up,
Okay.
dude.
Hey,
Root
get
word got
the
motherfucking
KKK mask
old
and do
world
that.
Florida syndrome. He
This
ain't
is
gonna
fucking
fucking
stupid. You guys are acting.
Root
You guys
word
act
Yo,
like
who
I
got
gonna be
stepped
the
out of a
world
fucking
mascot,
fully
Florida
yo?
tires.
syndrome.
Hey, yo, Rob could be the mascot. He could be the one dressed up like a Klansman. That's the little mascot and shit with the
Yeah.
little gun shooting T-shirts and shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Pulled
look,
off like
Rob
Clayton Bigsby.
look like one of them niggas I meet out on the riverbank and shit that be giving me all they fishing bait.
Yeah, I give you all my sheep's head, all my garbage fish.
Yeah, don't nobody like sheephead, man. Them eyes drive me crazy, bro. I
And
don't
then
fuck
the
with
slogan
that.
could be, "We woke Rob up. He was in the caves. He ain't no shit." And then the truth just, you know what I mean, changed his life around. He turned to Christ.
Hey, Rob, so won't you tell us about
No.
Lithuanian? We tired of talking about
All
our
right.
history. Let's talk about Lithuanian history. Give us a history lesson on that.
I'm not
Why you
arguing. I'm not
only
trying to
want to
claim I'm
talk? Why you only
Aboriginal.
want to talk about nigga shit? Why you don't want to talk about cracker shit? Let's
Because
talk
we're
about
not
that.
claiming we're Aboriginals to America. You're trying to
But
destroy
you
the Native
claiming
American
y'all
history. You're trying to
you
destroy the
claiming that y'all
transatlantic slave trade
Aboriginal
history.
to fucking Europe and y'all really just some wild hairy beast
They
man.
I'm not
claiming
claiming
they
anything.
Aboriginals here, bro.
Uh-oh.
Y'all not even
Protection. I'm not
Aboriginal
claiming
to fucking
anything.
Europe.
Yeah, I'm not claiming anything, dude. You're the one claiming that
I
you're
know,
Aboriginal to
bro.
America.
Y'all are a wanderless, landless nation. People
Cool.
pretending to be a nation.
Irrelevant to the
Well,
conversation.
No,
Totally
it's
irrelevant to
relevant,
whether you.
bro, because we ain't just
It's
gonna keep
not
talking
irrelevant to
about
whether you're
us.
Aboriginal or
Yeah,
not. It's not
Rob,
irrelevant.
you
It's
wish you was
irrelevant
one
because
of
you
us.
don't want to talk about your history, nigga.
because it's
Rob, you
irrelevant.
wish you
What
was
part of
one of
irrelevant
us.
don't you understand the word?
It's relevant.
It's
It's
not.
relevant.
How is where I'm from relevant to what you're claiming?
Because,
You're
nigga,
out of your
it
mind.
is. Because you're not
Again,
from
low
us
IQ,
and you
dude.
trying to talk about us like you one of us and you ain't.
Because I know just as much as you do. Because you're
You
making
don't
it
know
up.
shit.
Yeah, I do.
You don't.
My Grammy told me too. How about that?
You
My Grammy
want to
told me
be
Your
too.
one of
grandma
us.
don't know shit. We don't want to know nothing about no grandma talk, nigga. Ain't that's what y'all be saying? Why the fuck you telling us
Exactly.
about your grandma?
What
Fuck
are you
your
talking
grandma.
about? That's where you get all your information.
No, what you mean? My
10,000
uncle,
10,000 mammies.
I got uncles and aunties and cousins. What the fuck you talking about?
I know. Trust me, I know you guys do. We know.
So nigga, all right.
So the white family is not
Tell us your
promoted.
grandma recipe to possum pie. Give us the
White.
recipe to possum
Yeah,
pie. I know
I got
your
some
grandma
family.
got
Hey,
that.
I got some family branches that are from Kentucky. I'm sure they can cook you up possum, but we don't eat possum up in Michigan.
Oh, Lord.
So why do y'all fuck each other cousins and shit? It's like a bloodline thing.
Yeah, we don't do that either, man. Again, you got it's the wrong shade, man. Those are the real white
No,
ones.
it's the right shade. You is right,
Joe
nigga.
said that's the
Hey,
wrong shade.
Truth. Hey, Truth.
Fuck you
I ain't trying to
talking
be
about?
funny. Hey,
Hey, that's
Truth.
the wrong shade, my guy.
Hey, Truth. You ever heard about
Man.
them sleeping fucking with I think goats or sheep or something.
Yeah, shit.
Out
That
in
shit.
Georgia.
That's Middle
Oh,
Eastern
That shit
people, dude.
notorious.
What do you
That's Middle
mean?
Eastern people.
That shit
What do you
From the
notorious
Middle
in the
East.
backwoods of fucking Kentucky.
I'm not from Kentucky, dude. I'm from
Nigga,
Michigan, bro.
your ass took your. But you say your grandma from Kentucky.
No, I said part of my trees. I said part of my branch of my tree could be from have Kentucky blood in it. So you
We
don't
got
listen, man.
trees
You just
around.
want to make shit up.
So everybody got
You'd be a
trees.
lot
Everybody got
better
trees.
off if you just listen, man.
I
That's how
heard
you know
your
you don't respect
DNA
people
test
because you don't
came back
listen to people.
10% mountain goat.
terrible.
Is that
See?
true?
I know.
Are
No
you
personal
10%
attacks.
mountain
Yes.
goat?
Well, if I'm 10% mountain goat, remember you're not smarter than a mountain goat.
So what they call?
Can you read the screen, Rob?
Melungeons.
What are we looking at here?
Yeah, somebody want to get you, Rob.
See,
Oh,
look.
sorry, Murph, come here.
No,
Can you
read
read?
that shit.
Can you read the screen?
Read it, Rob.
Yeah, I have. Yep.
Read it.
Aloud. Can you read it aloud?
You got that good white
Yeah,
man speaking voice.
Litvak, noun, Jew from Lithuania, 1892. From Polish, Litvak, Lithuanian Jew. Originally, simply, man from Lithuania. From Lithuania, Litwa. See Lithuanian. That's what it says. Did I get it right?
Yeah.
Polish or Slavs. You speak a
No, this is
Slavic language, or you
this is
speak a Slavic language. Baltic
nope.
literally means
No.
white.
I told them,
Lithuanian.
Baltic. You
Lithuanian's
can
not.
look up
Hold on,
Baltic.
man.
Look
Hold
up
on. Come
Baltic.
on
You
now.
can do the
No,
etymology
it's
of
not.
Baltic, and it literally means white, bro.
Okay, cool. Well,
Yeah,
it's
and
not.
that's the
It says
devil. Ball is
these
the
are
devil.
Litvoks. Litvoks are a specific person. First of all, they're Jewish people, and I'm not Jewish. So again, you're just trying to bring up things you don't know about.
know.
I don't know that.
You're
We have
trying
to see the camera.
You're trying to present information that you don't even know what it is.
Let us
It
get
just
a
looks fancy
no,
to you.
ain't
So you put it up here.
Are you Lithuanian? Yes or no?
No.
So you're not Lithuanian.
No.
So
No.
your ancestors
I'm
is
American.
right.
The
Oh, now
goofball,
you're
dude.
American. Where did your people come from before they got to America? Where's their origins at?
I have one grandparent that was Lithuanian. My other three
said
weren't
that.
Lithuanian.
What was
So
the
you
other
see as a
grandparent?
complete
Hold on,
opposite.
Red Squid, hold on 1 second, G. You said you got one grandparent that's a Lithuanian, right? What is the other one?
Yep. They're from other places.
What places? What places?
What's the other tree? Give us the other tree, nigga.
Because you know,
you guys gonna. Okay,
because you know it's all
hold on.
Prussia, bro.
Okay.
Just Prussia, bro. Just
I wanna
admit
know-
it, bro.
But
You a
if you're gonna be
German Slav, bro.
disingenuous, bro, just get off,
It's
bro.
not at all. You're wrong.
You a
If you're gonna be
Litvak, bro.
disingenuous, get
But
off,
I
bro.
want to make okay.
You a Litvak, man.
Now,
You a
guys.
Litvak.
It's up. Come on.
Come on,
Don't
you a Litvak, man. If
See,
you a
that's
Litvak,
crazy.
stand on it.
I'm not.
I
Get out of here,
tried to
dude. I'm not
tell
a
you.
Jew,
I
dude.
tried
Get
to
out of here,
just
dude.
tell
You're
you
out
and
here
give you a
lying.
chance to be honest. Now Hawk School finna chew your ass up, nigga, cause we finna show you.
Hawk School can't chew nothing. He has no teeth.
Yeah, nigga.
Rob, you're an African booty scratcher.
Yeah,
Bro,
you
you a
wish, nigga. My
goofy,
teeth
nigga.
golden, nigga. My teeth more expensive
Yeah,
than anything
okay.
in your house.
Yeah.
We know you
You
ain't getting
spit
money
butter,
because you
bro.
live in your
spit
garage.
butter.
You ain't even got a
With
car.
your
You got a
V6
chair.
Camaro.
You sitting on a
With your
chair in
V6
your car.
Camaro.
I got a brand new
Yeah, I know.
motherfucking Mustang.
Yeah.
You sitting in your
You got
garage.
a
You know you ain't
V6
got a car.
Mustang.
You know you ain't got a car.
V6 Mustang.
You know you
I
ain't
got
got
a
a
V6
car.
Mustang.
You know you
I
ain't
got
got
a
a
truck.
car.
I got a Ford F-150.
Motherfucker, I
I
got
got an F-150.
10 shift transmission with a turbo, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, bitch ass nigga,
Exactly.
with all the
You got
bells and whistles,
Hey, he
motherfucker. Fuck is you talking about?
He trying to get
Yeah,
off topic because
he
he a
acting like a
Slavic.
Litvak. You acting like a
He's
Litvak right
trying to
now.
get off the
cylinders.
topic because
He's
he
got
a
the 4
Slavic.
cylinders.
Don't worry about
You're
my
the
wealth,
Litvak.
bro. I thought you wasn't no Jew.
You brought it up, not me.
Why?
I
I
thought
didn't
you
bring
was
my
from
wealth
Central
into the
Europe.
conversation. Or
Yeah,
your
you
lack
did.
thereof.
You told
I
me you
didn't
drive
bring
a
my
Ford
wealth
Mustang.
or your lack
You
thereof
did.
into the
Yeah, you
conversation.
did. Liar.
You still a
I know your game
Slav by
too.
blood. You
Yeah, that
still a
makes
Slav
sense.
by
So,
I know your
blood.
game.
so he's like
Man, talk you
DJ
guys up,
Vlad,
dude. You
but
guys
he
ain't got
like the
nothing.
little.
Look,
I mean, yeah, he like
all them countries, Lithuania, Poland, all that shit up in there, they speak the Slavic language because they are Slavic
No,
people.
they don't. You don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking
they
about. They
do.
don't.
Yeah, and
they do.
Polish, that's a Slav.
Yeah,
A
easy
Polak.
back.
Look up Polak. You
I'm
either a
not
Litvak or a
Polish. I'm not
Polak.
Polish.
You are
I'm not
Litvak.
Polish.
The vacuum
Litvak.
machine.
No, I'm not.
Lit
You
vac.
You're a
you a
moron.
Litvak.
You are a
Yeah,
You
moron.
a Litvak.
You're a moron riding around
You
in
a
a
lick
four-banger
back
Camaro.
and use a big back. big back, big back.
A
Lit
big back
back,
lit
lit
back is
back.
crazy. A big back
Yeah,
lit back is
crazy.
nasty work, bro.
Lit back him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On
Your
words,
back look
bro. That's
like a
crazy,
ham,
Big
bro.
back
Rob.
lit back.
Y'all mosquitoes.
Use a
My back is
slob
ripped,
by
bro.
blood,
My back
bro.
is ripped.
Just a
My
minute,
Use
back
a
is
bro.
ripped,
slob
unlike
by
yours.
blood, bro.
I work out
Just
every
a
day.
minute,
You guys
man.
don't
Lit
know
back.
that.
Ripped by a whip.
Yeah, Slavic ass nigga.
Stop fighting the
Yep.
truth.
No
Yeah,
Slavics.
yeah.
You
Your
don't know what you're
grandma
talking about.
Slavic,
More
nigga.
bullshit.
Fuck you talking about? She
Wrong.
Lithuanian. I told you, motherfucker. We
That's
know
what
I never
geography.
said I never told you what grandparent it was. Again, this
Hey, you
can't
know
make it
on the
up.
movie 300, you know on 300 that motherfucker they kicked out may live in the mountains. Yeah, you one of them. A humpback lit back.
I know.
Yo,
Hawk
Quasimodo.
school, your shit is so
Yeah,
lame,
that's
dude.
why
You're
you over here on that trader shit. They kicked you out. They kicked you out. Now you want to come over here and try to side up with us? Come on, man.
Return of the big
Yeah.
back.
You're like
Come
a
on, big
wannabe
back lit
80s
back.
pimp, dude.
You a
Big
big
You're like
back.
back
a
lit
wannabe
back.
80s pimp,
You a
bro.
big
You're
you a
broke.
big back lit back.
You're broke. Come back here when you got a GT 500. How about that?
Oh wow.
Hey,
Bro, you
Rob, you
gotta,
smell like a
bro, you
rotisserie
got,
ham.
you gotta
Hey,
rein it.
hold on. Is this coming from the motherfucker with a folding chair in their garage? Bitch, you ain't getting money. You have
Yes,
a
it
folding
is.
chair parked in your
I got
garage,
an
nigga.
F1.
Yes,
I
they
got an
want you to say the
F-150.
wrong
At least I
thing.
got a garage.
Fuck is
I got a
wrong with
garage.
you, bro? You got
At
a
least I got a
folding chair in
garage.
your garage, bro. That
Hey,
motherfucker ain't
y'all,
even
You
got
don't have
wheels
a
on it.
don't
garage.
fall,
You ain't
You
even got
don't
no
fall for the
wheels on
trick
that
bag.
chair,
you
dog.
don't have a
He
garage.
trying to
You
get
don't have
off
a garage,
topic. Don't
dude.
fall for
You
it. He
live in an
trying to get off
apartment, bro. You
topic.
live
He
in an
don't
apartment.
fall for it.
Motherfucker, I swipe a card to go into my
That's a little
underground
Don't
lit.
let,
garage,
That's a
don't let,
little lit.
stupid.
don't let,
Okay,
don't
I
you
let
live in
this.
an
swipe a
apartment
card.
under your
I
under
swipe
your
a
girl's
card to
name,
go to
dude.
my underground
You
garage
live
with
in an
air
apartment.
conditioning, motherfucker.
You
Don't
live
let
Broke
in an
ass.
apartment in your girl's
I
Don't
know
let
name.
you hot as
Vladimir
shit
get
in
off
that
topic.
garage.
Don't
He
let
mad because
Vladimir
he in
get
that
off
hot ass
topic.
garage.
Yo,
Yo,
Don't
Quasi,
let
lit
I
back
like it
Vladimir
ass
being
in
get
that
off
hot.
hot ass
I
topic.
like being
garage.
hot, man.
a little lit
I
back.
like it. That's the African in me, man.
Don't let
That's the
Vladimir get
African
off
in me.
topic, bro. He in the
Man,
S10. It don't even matter. He one of them niggas that ride them
Hey,
old
he ain't
ass
got no
I got an
truck.
Mercedes,
dog
bro.
lit
F-150.
back.
I got an
Hey, wet
F-150.
dog
I got an
lit back.
F-150.
Big back
A
I got
lit
wet
an
lit
back.
back.
F-150.
A wet
I
lit
got a
back is
house.
a smelling like a
You
dog
probably have
lit
an
back.
apartment under your girl's name.
He trying to get off
Bro,
topic
you
because he
got
a
me fucked
slob.
up. My
That's
girl probably got an
crazy.
apartment under my name, stupid.
No status on
Fuck
that
you
shit.
talking about? We getting
Sure.
money over here,
Sure.
nigga. Got me
Yo, real
fucked up.
status.
I
That's
ain't you.
crazy.
You're getting money. You're driving a
I
fucking
ain't
four
you.
banger Mustang, dude.
Boy, no, I ain't. I'm driving a motherfucking 10 shift turbo premium black motherfucking. Boy, you got me
Yeah.
fucked up.
It's a
You
turbo
mad?
four
You
cylinder.
mad, nigga?
It's a
Hey, you know
turbo four
I can
Put no
cylinder.
change.
sound in
I
that.
can change the color of the lighting in this motherfucker, nigga. I got motherfucking
Ooh.
5 motherfucking modes. I got track mode. I got race mode. I got snow and
Wow.
motherfucking snow and rain
Oh
mode.
my god.
Fuck is you talking about? I got
Wow. Listen
turbo
to
in
him.
this
Listen to
motherfucker.
him.
Bitch, you
Listen to
mad than
him.
a motherfucker. You a lit back.
Listen to
You
him.
big back
Listen to
lit
him.
back. You mad than a motherfucker. It's a rich nigga round.
Listen
You
to him.
mad.
Listen to him.
You mad. You
Listen to
mad
him.
because we getting money
He's
over here and we
that's
ain't Pan
because
Africans, nigga. We ain't no
hey,
broke
they
ass
done
Pan
got fancy
Africans.
shoes
We
over
ain't them
there.
broke ass Pan Africans dick you be sucking.
Uh-huh.
Stupid. You
Yeah,
stupid lit
you
back.
are though.
Total
You
You are
stupid
broke,
lit
dude.
back.
You live in Hillbillyville, dude. You are broke.
No, you destroyed the back, so rejected. Spiritually, mentally,
This guy,
physically.
you are something.
You
That's
know
all
what I
Hawk
mean?
School can
All
do.
in the
He can
name of
never
the
have a
Supreme.
conversation.
Can
He
we
just
get
wants to
back
You
to
know
You
what
the
I
yell.
mean?
smell
They
like
subject talk?
ham.
with this upload.
Can we get back to the
Yeah.
This guy
Slavic
drive.
talk? This nigga trying to get off
This guy,
topic, bro. Don't let this Slavic ass nigga move the
The devil is
goalpost, bro.
rebuked. I
dude. Hey,
rebuke the
this
devil.
guy drives around St. Louis with his top down, with
Hey,
guns
don't worry
hanging out.
about what I'm
This guy's
doing,
a
lit back.
clown.
Don't worry about what I
You're
do,
a
lit back.
clown.
You're a
Yo,
lit
You're
back.
a lit
he
vac,
got a
dude.
creature
You're a
for a
lit
You are
vac.
profile.
you know you're never gonna live down being a lit back. You're officially a lit back.
Yeah,
You
his
know know that, right?
On his profile.
You are a big back lick back.
That's the whole
Every
thing,
time
though.
you
I think
come in the
already
chat, you
lost
are the
mind.
chat's big back lick back. You're the big back lick back of the chat.
Hunchback.
The official
And
big
you're-
back lit back rat.
Yep. And you're
You're
the
a
bird with a
big
rat
back
and beak.
lit back rat. You're a big back lit
Yep,
back
you're
rat.
Say it 3
You're a
times.
scraggly
Big back,
condor.
lit back
You're a
rat.
scraggly
Don't come back.
condor. You're a scraggly condor, dude. A vulture. You're a scraggly vulture. with bad teeth.
Motherfucker, straggly condor. What you doing? Responding, motherfucker. Did we say respond?
Yeah, you don't like when a whitey's got some good comebacks, do you? You don't like
Nah,
that
go
shit.
ahead. That was
Boy, you need to get some AC in that motherfucking garage. You over there sweating and musty than a motherfucker. I got AC blowing. I'm in my motherfucking drop top with the AC blowing snowballs while your ratchet ass is over there sweating and musty in that stretched out yellow stained wife beater. Cam up. Cam up with your sweaty ass.
Pretending to be home
I like
improvement.
it. I like being hot and
Bro,
sweaty.
you
over there
say you whip,
sweating,
your dad
sweating
whip.
and stanking, smelling like ass and motherfucking big toes. Fuck wrong with you? You can't compete with me.
My arms are about on one
Cam
side.
up.
What do you got? 12
Cam up if you
guns,
rip.
dude.
Cam up if you
You
rip.
over there sweating with that yellow ass wife beater on, smoking them cigarette butts. You a dope fiend,
Y'all
motherfucker.
don't let that nigga get off
Actually, I
topic,
quit
bro.
smoking. I quit smoking, Hawk.
Stop letting
I
that
quit
nigga
smoking,
get
Hawk.
off
I don't
topic,
smoke no
bro.
more.
That nigga's.
On
Let's
white
get
and
back on
yellow,
this
that's
Slavic shit.
I don't
You ain't
smoke
got.
no more.
We ain't
Nice
got to
try.
prove ourselves to a nigga
You
that
said what? You
that
don't
got
smoke
rent
no
at
more.
$400
You're
a month.
crazy,
No, I quit
yo.
smoking. I quit smoking.
Yo,
cigarettes.
but you know what? That meth's still in your
Man, do
veins.
y'all
You can
know
hear
how
it.
much rent is up there where he at, man? Why we ain't got to argue with a nigga that's paying like $550 a month for rent?
Musty than a motherfucker.
He in a tree trunk like a Keebler elf.
Yeah, let's get back on this Slavic talk because
My
he said I was
motherfucking
a lie.
my cologne costs more than your outfit, bitch.
Let's
Fuck
get
is you
back on this
talking about?
Slavic talk
My
because he
cologne
said I
costs
was a
more than your
lie.
outfit, bitch.
He
My
said
cologne costs more than your
Wait,
outfit, bitch.
I know. Keep up the stereotype. Keep up the stereotype, Hawk.
That's
You're
a
doing good.
positive.
we is, bruh. We what you think we
Yeah,
ain't?
looking good, smelling good, feeling good. That's the stereotype. You dirty motherfucker.
Never will be.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna throw me all Slavic, motherfucker. I want to get back on the Slav talk, nigga. We want to talk about your
Well, let's
grandma,
get back
nigga.
on. Yeah, I know you want to get back on Slavs.
Let's get back on your grandma,
Slap you up.
nigga.
Hey, nigga said Rob over there shedding.
Bro, I'll
Nigga said
piss on your
you in the
grandma.
garage shedding, man. It is summertime. You shedding. This nigga over there shedding like a
Actually,
motherfucker.
I'm in
Long
both
ass
phase.
dog hair on your wife beater and shit. You nasty, dog.
Teen Wolf,
Actually, I'm not
but
very. I'm not a
older
hairy.
than
I'm
Teen
not one of
Wolf.
those hairy
You
guys.
over there all
I'm not one of
sweaty and
hairy.
musty, sleeping with that motherfucking mixed ass dog and shit. Talking about you don't like mixed people. Your dog mixed than a motherfucker. He got this motherfucker. He got a Chihuahua head and a Rottweiler body. You sleeping with this stinking motherfucker. You stanking. The whole house stanking. You in there eating motherfucking Hungry Man dinners and shit all on the internet. Trolling and shit. You nasty, bro. You nasty, bro.
This nigga mixed with sheep.
Are you done?
What
Are you done?
What we doing
So
here?
the real facts are I
like
got a badass garage set up like a badass gym. I got a purebred dog about 1,500
That piece of shit ass garage with all that wood trim with shit hanging from it. You bum motherfucker. You ain't even got no real shelving. You ain't even got no real shelving system in that motherfucker. Cam up.
You don't know what I got, dude.
Cam
You
up.
cam
Boy, it
up.
look like that motherfucker about to fall down. You live in a shanty. You live in a shanty like your motherfucking ancestors. You live in a motherfucking shanty. You live in a shanty. Lit back in a shanty.
Let's see your
Fuck
braids,
wrong with
Pocahontas. Poca anus, more like Poca anus.
Cam up. You sweaty. You smell like anus, motherfucker, with your sweaty ass. Over there smelling like ass and cigarette butts. Smell like ass, cigarette butts, and hot dog water. I bet you smell like hot dog water and motherfucking cigarette butts and ass cheeks.
Yeah, you're about an OnlyFans with your braids going down your butt crack. You fucking
You getting
goofball.
roasted, Rob, like a ham you are.
Oh, I know. Yeah, this guy's chewing rocks, dude.
Volcano
This guy's been
flame.
chewing rocks for 3 days.
Yeah, we just lowered you down.
The last time I seen someone this skinny was on a chicken farm, dude.
Rob, why you come over here and get this punishment? Why do you like this type of punishment? Why?
Volcano
He
dipping.
getting paid.
I don't know, man. Why does anybody like anything? He's like,
Yo, just dropped the
I just really mad, man. I think it's really ridiculous the whole idea that you're just gonna take away
Why don't
everybody's
you
history
start with that,
and say
let everybody
you're
know
gonna-
you upset. God damn, stop all this bullshit. Like, let us know that
No,
you
well, I'm
sad.
not new
Like, you
though.
don't have
I'm
no
not new.
connection with your ancestors.
No. I ain't
you
new.
want the
That's
same
your problem.
thing.
You don't know. I ain't new. These
You
guys
want the
know
same
what
thing.
I'm
You
about.
want to know
When
how
I'm
to
mad.
feel about white people. Just let us know how you feel, right?
I don't care. I don't care how you do.
What
I don't
about
care
your
how you do.
people?
That's
What
what
are they
I'm
scared
saying.
about?
Yeah.
There's no one's people. No, you,
Are you
listen,
sad?
you're not a
But
fucking king,
Rob,
bro.
you spend
There's no
more
one's
time
people.
over here than with your own people. What's going on with you, bro?
No, I don't though. Come over to my Discord
What?
and you'll see. I don't
I'm
fucking
saying,
hang
why
out with
do
everybody.
you come over here for this type of punishment? You never win. They always talk shit about you, your grandparents, your mama, your house, your living
Well,
conditions.
honestly, I think it's
Why
kind of
do you
fun.
come get this kind of punishment?
Because this is how I grew up anyways, was shooting the shit with people. You know what I'm saying? This shit type of shit don't bother me.
So now you
I'm
just
built for this shit.
You like abuse?
This isn't abuse, man.
This is not abuse. You enjoyed it.
No.
So you don't never want anybody to
Absolutely.
be like,
If I
hey,
didn't
peace
enjoy
and
it, I
love
wouldn't
to
be
you,
here.
brother. You want
I'm saying, what makes you want to? I mean, what's going on over there, man? Why you like coming over here with this?
Well, because I'm an anti-pseudoscience guy, and I argue with flat earthers. I argue with people who argue about
I'ma come down, be the killers and them builders. Anything.
all kinds of
Troll.
people.
He's a troll.
So you just be trolling. Do you like women, Rob?
Put the phone up to that shit.
Good question. Cook.
Sorry,
Are you
what's
into
up?
women?
What's
Do
up?
you like women? Are you
Yeah, I'm married with children, Judy. I'm
Are you
44 years old.
heterosexual?
Are you a straight demon?
Yeah, dude, I'm
A
straight, G.
straight demon
Are you
is
guys
nasty
straight?
work.
Oh, shut up, dog.
I mean, look
You
at his
ain't got nothing,
profile.
dog.
What type of idea would you want to be seen that
You
way?
know demons are androgynous. They go both ways.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. So he having hissy fits
No,
then when he
you
come
know
out.
that. You know that.
Talk about those
These are
demons.
temper tantrums that you're throwing.
Lots of projections, man. Lots of projections from this guy.
You a semen demon.
Yeah, he a fantasy boy.
Oh,
A Litvakian semen demon.
he's a skeet vampire. That's terrible.
Semen demon.
Well, we know Hawk
Hey,
can't be a vampire because
let me
he wouldn't be able to
let
bite
you
his teeth.
know,
He
Rob.
got no
There's
teeth.
no Mandingo parties over here for you. Okay, go somewhere else.
I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to argue about the claim that you guys are aboriginal to the
Whoa,
country.
trolling,
You guys aren't.
trolling. Listen to him.
That's crazy.
All you
He's
guys
trolling.
are
Okay, you make that argument. Okay, everybody. Okay, well, so nobody's opposing you, Rob. We agree. Okay, now what?
So
You
yeah,
guys
you got
deflect
debate
all the
now.
time. You want to talk about Lithuanians? You want to talk about anything else?
No. We agree with you. We agree with you. Now what?
Yeah, we debate. Yeah,
There's no.
All right, you a lit
rule.
back.
There's no
It's
argument.
straight argument.
Beyond a shadow of a doubt, you're a lit back. Now what?
Yeah.
You are a lit back, dude. You're a lit back. With
He
your
laughing.
Mustang, dude.
He getting paid to be here.
Rob, what you shave your back with, or do you shave your back?
Actually, I'm not one of the hairy white guys. I'm not really hairy, so I'll shave my
All right.
back.
So what
I
is
have no
it
hair on
that
my
you
back.
what you want to debate then, Rob Noxious?
I want to debate the claim that you guys are aboriginal to the land of.
We not. So go away.
Go back to the other side of the glory hole where you belong.
We not
you're the smartest
aboriginal, so
Aboriginal
go
I've ever
away.
met.
You won. You
Go
won,
back
so
to the
go
other
away.
side of the glory hole, man.
If it was
Where
You
nobody's
won, so
supposed to
go
see
away.
your face.
Hey,
You ain't supposed to show your
I'm
face.
just
You
in
just
here to
supposed
say
to put
hi
your
to
mouth
Smoke.
up there.
Listen, man, I just like to have some
You
fun and
convinced
argue
us,
about it.
Rob.
You
You
guys know what
convinced
time
us
it is.
with your
Stop it.
bullshit. You convinced us that
whatever, dude.
we're not what we say we are. So now you can go away, right?
No, I wish I could, man.
It's a glory
Now
hole
you're my
missing a
friends, you know.
face.
Now
A
you're my
what?
friends, you know.
No.
Like I know, like Smoke Signal is my friend. He's like my buddy.
No.
Now we get into it.
No. Hell no. I'm gonna say it for him.
What's the
Hell
difference, man?
no.
Like, you clarify with friends and
I've been on
buddies.
Root
That's a
Wars
good
live
topic.
stream. That means something.
No. Root words, where you at? Speak up for yourself. Let them know.
Oh goddamn, Root.
Let them know, Root.
Oh,
I'm
so
gonna
he
stand
came
up
in
for
under
him.
Root
He probably stepped away.
Yeah, he's probably praying. He's a Moor, you know. He's got to pray.
Okay,
Watch
well,
your
you done
mouth.
taught us, Rob. You done taught us exactly what we need to know, and now we straight. So
That's
go
why
away.
Root Word been quiet now.
Officially, Rob Noxious would be Rob Knox would be my indentured servant. Y'all got it.
There it is. Y'all heard it from him.
Hey, Smoke Signal, you the man, Smoke Signal. I hope your channel grows. You the man.
Yeah.
That's master smoke to you.
You know, I could buy you another one, Smoke, if anything happens to it.
Hey, no, actually, it was Master Smoke to some of you guys a long time ago. We looked up his records. Might have a conversation with him.
Yeah, he sound like an agent,
We
man.
looked up your records, and in 1892, you was a Slavic Jew.
If anything happens to this one, we'll get Kevin Bacon or
In
Chad Castro.
1892, you were a Slavic Jew. 1892, you were a Slavic Jew. In 1892, I'm trying to help you remember. In 1892, you were a Slavic Jew. In 1892, you were a Slavic Jew, Mr. Lidback.
Wake him up.
Mr. Lidback. In 1892, you were a Slavic Jew.
It's deprogramming.
There
it is. There it is.
It's not. It's pathetic, dude. This is like low IQ.
Yo, that
shit,
was
bro.
good. Calm down. That was really good. Just relax, because you got a lot of people to teach how to do this now. All the good white people.
In 1892, you were a Slavic
You were a
Jew.
Slavic Jew. I know. It rhymes too, man. You're slick.
Bro, since you got a superior IQ, what's your IQ?
Higher than yours.
I know, but give us a number.
I'm about the battle rap hawk school. You want a rap hawk school? Can you rap?
No. You said something about IQ. So what's your IQ?
More than yours.
Okay. Well, what is that?
I don't know what's yours.
Man, you can't even have an intelligent conversation. You can't even answer a straight question, and your IQ is high.
He high. His IQ low.
He high on that crystal. Fucking with that crystal.
Never mess with crystal.
Yes, you did.
So what did you mad about?
You got little burn up little foil papers all around your garage.
Never mind. I think we came to a good place of edifications.
Yeah, we're good. I don't want to argue no more. I just fucking.
We know your IQ won't let you.
Look, that demon spirit got exercise from you, Rob. All that
We know your IQ won't let you.
All that negative energy, man. That shit was bullshit, bro. Stop doing it.
It's not negative. You guys are receiving it as negative energy. It's not negative energy. I want to have a real conversation. You guys don't like to be called out. You guys don't like to be called out.
Listen, man. Yeah, but yo, how many times people gotta go through that? Like, you should already know what it is. Like,
Hey,
yo,
until
use a lit
proven,
back, and now that you
there's
know
a victor,
that,
man,
we all know this shit now. So it's like, all right.
But that's more lies, though. So now you're just spreading more
Thank
lies.
you, bro. You taught us something. Thank you. Thank you. We learned something, bro. I didn't know what a lit back was. I appreciate you coming up here and flying your flag. I appreciate you flying your Zionist flag. I appreciate you coming and flying your Ashkenazi flag on the panel.
Yeah, I'm not. Nice try. Nice try.
Rob, you shave meat off your back and sell sandwiches.
I don't know, yo. He sound like he might have the blood, but
That's
I don't
lame,
think
dude.
he know
That's lame as
anything
shit,
about
bro.
Maybe.
That was lame as fuck, dude.
But he's still a cult
shave your back.
That count.
I don't have to shave my back. I'm not fucking hairy, bro.
Hey, do you wear a flea collar to keep them fleas off, or you use flea shampoo?
Blow his legs off.
Yeah, you ain't
He
doing
got
that.
he got heartworms. This nigga got heartworms right now.
You gonna beat you up. You don't talk and say what's on white people's mind, bro.
Like brisket and slow roast. Pull up an 8-gun pack. I ain't ducking smoke. I just did hell and blow. I'm on demon time and I got a hellish flow. Before the spiritual, I make them see the Holy Ghost. Let's bury these niggas and raise a toast to the Aborigines. That's the time immemorial. Our time is from the soil. Every round is that cook. That hard boil. Energy is unattainable. And for you $5,
hey yo,
that's the flame of you. Run up on the res. You know,
Hey man, why y'all trolling, man? What the fuck wrong with y'all, bro? Y'all fucking up the stream, acting goofy.
Get them, bro. Get them. They get paid to do this, though.
That's not me. I'm not doing that.
Who was that? OG Bay Minister, I think. Who was that?
I don't know, but he need to get his raps up.
Nah, that shit was all right. Salutes. That shit was all right. But yeah, that's not what you're supposed to do. There's
Oh,
no.
that was me playing Drake Cobbs in the back. That's me playing Drake Cobbs in the back.
Yeah, I know who it is, but I'm just saying, it's like, damn, like what the like this panels can't do that. Otherwise, I'll be playing Sizzler and Capleton every time I'll come on the panel.
Yeah, playing Kenny G and shit, you know.
Yeah, he'll play Kenny G, and you know we ain't gonna...
He'll play them back halves on the slumber.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll listen to him because I don't know what he sounds like.
Kenny G used to. Hey, we used to play Kenny G back in the 70s. No, it was the 80s, early 80s.
80s. Yep. Hell yeah, you did.
Kenny G.
You get more ass in the toilet seat.
That don't have nothing to do with nothing, yo. See, that's a slap on your wrist for being a Slavic. Like, stop being gutter brain. We done. All right? We done with the gutter brain.
Hey, don't let them off the ropes. Don't let them off the ropes.
I was born in the gutter, man.
We know what kind of ass he into.
No excuses, man.
No Diddy.
No Diddy. Bless. Yep.
Litback is nasty work, bro.
Yo, that's progress.
Litback is nasty work.
I know Jewish person.
Bro, what exactly? Where these lick back people come from?
I don't know anything about Litbacks except that they're Jewish. And
He got super quiet. He ain't got nothing to say now.
I didn't get super quiet. Was my mic broke?
Oh, okay.
Where do these lick back people come from?
Hawk School is the master of the Litbacks. I don't know anything about the Litbacks.
Damn, Hawk, you got a plantation full of these lick backs.
Hey, Hawk, you want to keep you going?
Hawk, the master of the lick back. God damn.
Try.
Me and Hawk School.
Get your ass back on the bottom of the ship. You ain't even supposed to be up here all barefoot and shit. Get your ass back down there and get the rowing, motherfucker.
Rob, if you American, I bet you can't do this.
Get your ass back to the galley, Litback.
Unmute me from your channel, you dick.
Hey, Rob, how long?
Hey, man, one of my moderators did that, man, and I don't know who it is, but they deserve a promotion.
What happened to him?
Robert, how long can you sit in the
I get
sun,
muted in all
Robert?
the channels, so. What's
He
up?
said somebody blocked him on my channel. He want to watch it so he could learn. That's why I came here to teach you that you're a Litback. In 1892, you were a motherfucking Slavic Jew. All right, this is mentorship. I'm doing a one-to-one mentorship. This is like $150 an hour call, bro. We're gonna start with the etymology. Start with some vocabulary words. Litback, Lithuanian Jew. In 1892, you were a Slavic Jew. We're gonna start with the foundation.
Yeah.
In 1810, you were a pretendian.
Rob, are you planning on going back to your homeland anytime soon? Have you ever thought about that?
My home is right here in Detroit, Michigan. We ain't going nowhere.
No, where your ancestors come from.
Why it gotta be contention? Like, what gives you the right or the idea, the notion that you're more patriotic than someone who say they're Aboriginal?
Well, because you guys say you hate our country, hate America.
Yeah, so that's the real.
That's stupid. Ain't nobody said that.
Don't nobody hate America, you lying fucking
But that's what
fed.
they believe.
We American patriots, motherfucker.
He think that they think they the only ones that's patriot whole time.
Hey, man. Some people
That's
that
not
are,
the
some
case.
people
Oh,
that
he a
support the thing they
communist.
support
He
don't
ain't
think
for the
that way.
country. He part of the invisible empire. He from the
Are you
Knights
out
of
of
the
your
Golden
mind, dude?
Circle.
I'm wearing a Donald Trump shirt right now, dude. Are you out of your
You
mind?
a colonizer.
Yeah, there it is. So nobody has to play the games, but we, what I mean, you see the shit entertain, like, yo, they will learn about how much of a villain there is with true history pile up on them.
Right, Rob, you never want to go home to like where your parents from? Like you never like feel like a homecoming? Like you really want to go connect to where you really from? You just say, fuck that shit. Fuck them people. Fuck that land.
Well, I don't think of it like that. I don't think of fucking anybody or fuck that shit. I just think of it as
So
like,
how do you think about it?
eventually like to go. I would eventually like to go to Europe and Lithuania one day and see that, but there's no connection because, like I said, it's one grandparent, and that was the late one that arrived in like the late 1800s. But I had the other three grandparents. Their lineage goes back like into the 1700s here. So like, I've always been here since pretty much
The 1700s.
formalized country.
So your grand, so you saying fuck?
It was like 17.
So you saying fuck all your grandparents except one?
No, it's not about saying fuck all anything. I'm just saying I haven't been to Maryland or Kentucky or a couple other places like where my family has been just because it doesn't really
No,
have
you
anything
ain't
to do
from
with my
Maryland.
personal
You
life.
from Lithuania.
I know, here we go.
But yeah, we're not talking about where your parents
We're
been. We're talking
all
about
from
where
a
they
lot of
from.
places, dude. Yeah. Our bloodlines are all from places, dude. Everybody's got a story to tell, dude. And I hate when you guys try to tell me. You guys get mad at me for trying to tell me
Bro,
you
you
guys your
came in
story.
here
But you
talking
guys
big
interrupt
Lithuania
every time,
business,
man.
bro. You was on big lit back business when you pulled up. Now you want to change
Hey,
up?
I matched your energy. No, because I matched your energy. Now the energy changed. You can't flow. You can't roll with it.
We're not talking about energy, man. We're talking about your bloodline and your family and the land they come from. Why you not
I
want to
know
go
you're
back
not
and
because
visit
Hawk
that?
knows I'm talking about. I mean, see, I listen again. A couple of these guys here know me for a long time. They
I know, but talk to me.
I
Fuck
met you guys
all that shit. Talk to me, man. I'm talking to you right now. Let's have a conversation.
Yeah, calm down.
Oh, Superman. All right.
Big lit back business is diabolical.
Hey, if y'all wondering why I'm showing this fucking building off frequently, who y'all think in here? Aboriginals?
Man, we know you smoking that good weed. We know why you showing us that building.
What is that?
Come on, man.
We seen how fat that blunt is, nigga.
Oh no, fuck the
Hey,
medicine.
I'm finna pull up on you, Rob, so you can clean my rims, bro. You gonna be outside?
Yeah,
Nah,
pull
I'm
up.
fucking with
You
you.
like you drink beer? You drink beer?
You got your bucket? You got your bucket, man? I need my rims clean. I'm gonna pull up on you.
Nah, he do a spit shine.
I'll arm wrestle
Yeah,
you.
let us come hit the
I'll arm
punching
wrestle you
bag,
for it.
bro. Show us, you feel
I'll
me?
arm
Let us
wrestle you
come hit
for
the
it.
punching bag.
You can do
He
whatever you
gonna
guys
give you a
want to try.
spit shine, Hawk.
I'm gonna tip you, man. I'm gonna tip you. You know how I do. I always tip you a little something so you get you something to drink, man. You know how I do.
I ain't sweating it, bro. It can be fun or it can be none. It don't matter to me.
Rob, when you going home and visit your homeland?
I'm an American citizen. I don't have any plans of going over to Europe.
We
Well,
know
maybe
you a
once my kids grow
citizen.
older.
We understand that, but
Yeah, you
why
mean
don't you have?
United
Same as
States
you.
citizen, not American, Robert. United States
When do
citizen.
you
That's
say?
your
I'll
title.
tell you what. Okay, here. I'm gonna put it. Let me put it away so you understand. I'm gonna go back to Lithuania the same time you guys go back to West Africa, wherever the hell you're from.
I've been to West
Well, yo, how
Africa.
about
I'm
this?
not from there. I'm
How
not
about this,
from there.
Rob?
Come on,
How about this,
Robert.
Rob?
Then
Come
why don't
Yo,
you
on,
go
listen. What
there?
if
Robert.
they
Then why'd you go
said?
there?
What if they said that white people was from
Robbie.
Hyperborea, way away in the outer rings of the lands, far away and shit? You wouldn't have no interest for yourself all about
Yeah,
if
well,
that it was like science, like a good idea come
no, I
across the
do
space
have interest.
somewhere.
No, I do have interest for my history, and I've looked it up. And Lithuania had a little kingdom. They had a king and stuff. They did a lot of cool things back in the day.
So what
But
you
the
know
fact that
about the Litvak? What you know about the Litvak Empire? You ever heard of a Litvak Empire anywhere on Earth, motherfucker? Anywhere, anywhere,
no, because
anywhere,
no, because they're
anywhere,
Jewish, and I'm not. They're Jewish.
anywhere.
No, no,
Any
no,
Litvak foods that people love? Anything that these motherfuckers done added to society that you can recall?
nope, not that I can
Y'all,
think of.
y'all
I don't.
got
I
it.
don't know
Y'all
anything about
got it.
Litvaks. I don't know
So
about
that means
Litvaks. I'm not a Litvak. I don't know anything about it.
Litvaks are all Slavics, and that means that's
He's
everything
been
that they do.
devoured.
You know,
That means y'all
First of
got
all,
strong back from
it
getting
never
hit with
said
that whip.
it never said Slavic.
You're
It
learning
never said
beyond
Slavic in
Litvak.
there.
You're learning beyond Poland or wherever you said when you listen into Bills, because that's the fact of the matter is for you to stop at Lithuania is saying that you don't know no history to the Altai Mountains. You can't connect
There, see,
yourself.
I connected you to your tribe. Now you know you from the Litvak
That's not what
tribe.
I'm saying.
Right.
You just thought you was from the
Yeah,
whole
dude.
Lithuania. Now I done found your tribe.
No, buddy.
1892, you were a Slavic Jew. You're a Litvak.
Yeah, yeah.
So the
Hawk, they
1892,
Litvaks
the
need
king
are
of
thicker
Russian.
Indiana.
skin on their
Press
back because they
one.
can take that whip.
Right. So you're a Russian.
I know.
That's a Slavic that was
Bro,
later
you
called a
know,
Litvak.
I didn't know Baltic meant white. I did the etymology on Baltic. That's how I found Litvak, right? And Litvak is a
The
Polish word.
first time.
We know Polacks is Slavs. So why would it be a Polish word if you're not a fucking Slav, bro?
Right.
Oh man, I'm not a fucking Litvak, dude. They're Jewish. I'm not Jewish. You goofball.
Okay, you don't practice that, but you might have the genetic codes that still
Right.
connect you.
Jewish is a religion, bro.
No.
Right. Thank you, sir. Yeah.
I'm not Hebrew. I'm not Jewish. I'm not any of that
Right.
stuff.
You don't
He a
practice.
lit back Israelite. That's nasty
Hell
work.
no, that's not no. Hey, yo, listen.
Get out of
He
here,
said he
Israelite
an Israelite.
shit,
That's crazy.
Your people come from Russia.
dude. Oh my god.
Can we just
Yeah,
assume
Esau,
that?
bro. Esau.
All right.
No, Russia and Lithuania are not. They're mortal enemies. They're not friends. They're not the same people.
That's
They're
just
totally different people.
today. That's just what it looked like now. But I mean, technically,
No, it's
before
always
there
been
was
that way.
border-
Go look it up. I know. No, it's not.
To
I'm
what
sorry, it's
date?
not, man.
Go
I'm not
ahead.
that young.
Yeah. To what date? Yeah, we talking now. This is how you do it. So what?
Yeah,
To what date?
thousands of years ago, man. Thousands of years ago.
Hey man,
I did
I
in high
think
school.
I think Big Back Lit Back is marketable, bro. You might want to change your name to Big Back Lit Back, bro. It got a nice little, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that
Got a
should do
flow
like
to
a
it.
rap.
my
That's like
Big
Remedy
Back Lit
Remix
Back,
back
bro.
then.
That shit lit, bro. Big Back Lit
Dude,
Back, bro.
you got
You could get big. You could
arms
probably
like
get Big Back.
Dawson,
You could
dude.
get Big Back on your license plates too.
He can
Cause
put that on the back of his playing
yeah,
hood.
that's 7 letters. You know what I'm saying? Or you could just use a K if you can only do 6 letters. I don't know how your state work, but you should get Big Back on your plates, bro. That'll be lit, bro.
Dude, I can listen to the teeth eroding in your mouth through the microphone.
Huh? He mad because I got a mouthful of gold teeth. He just riding PNF dick because he with the Moors. They all together, you know, the Communist Party. Yeah, it's up and it's stuck. So
The
what's up?
Moors, the
You
Moors are
want
Jews. They're Jews.
to quote PNF and blow y'all cover?
Man, yo,
It's not a
crazy.
cover. There, you guys are out of your mind.
Okay, y'all got it. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
That's
No
what's
one
going.
knows
So
you,
he
dude.
been
You're not
sent.
important to nobody. These guys
Oh,
are
excuse me,
clowns,
saying
dude.
he been
He thinks you're
he been
so.
sent.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He thinks that
Oh,
these
yeah,
I'm
guys are
saying
Asian.
Asian.
nothing is as it appears. But the
So
problem is my
Yeah.
IQ is higher than all of y'all, so I see through every movement you make.
Narcissist.
You think
Narcissist alert.
y'all think y'all
Narcissist.
been stalking me all this time? I'm a real gangster, bro. You think I'm not paying attention to what motherfuckers who stalk me daily do, bro?
You're a
You think I
crazy. You're
survived? You
crazy.
think I survived in one of the most dangerous cities in America because
You're
I don't pay
delusional.
attention?
You're
You
delusional.
think I survived in one of the most documented dangerous cities in America because I don't pay attention to what people do and say? Is that what you thought? Is that what you niggas be thinking? That I survived half a century in the most dangerous city in America because I don't pay attention? Because I'm weak? Is that what you thought? Y'all got it.
Hey
Yeah,
man, say
you're
man,
so off.
fuck these
You're
niggas.
so off
Fuck
base. It's
these
crazy.
niggas,
You're
bro.
delusional, dude. Delusions
Shout
of
out to
grandeur. You
St.
think you're
Louis,
important?
man. Straight up.
Oh,
And
you
can I
can't find
just
man.
say, man, if we don't
St.
know, we
Louis,
got
man.
great ones amongst us. You look, man, if y'all don't know, Straight Smoke on its own printing press. What up? I just wanted to share that.
Shout out to the broski.
Okay.
Word.
Shout out to Straight Smoke. So, what is the formal governmental structure of Lithuania? Y'all Republican, monarchy, democratic, parliamentary, military?
I don't know,
What
man.
is it?
I don't know. Like
You
I
don't
said, I
know?
was about to tell you.
Whoever
I did
has the sweatiest back wins.
Yep, that's it.
What's
Ugh,
the
that's a
question? I
nasty
didn't
campaign.
catch it.
I bet that's a nasty campaign. Sweaty is back.
I know we don't like Russians. I know that.
What do you mean we know? Like, why you don't? Yeah, I don't know what is the point.
That's
Like
one thing I
everything
know
you
about
say is
Lithuania.
going to be
Why
out of
y'all don't like
context.
Russians? Because they ain't got a sweaty back.
I sure want to ask why they don't like
No,
Russia.
Because
first
the
of all,
Mogul
because they're
Empire enslaved them when they were pagans.
Is
because they're
that why, Rob?
Slavs, and we don't like
Is
Slavs.
that why you said that?
No, that's not why.
Why did you say that?
Y'all was enslaved by the Mogul Empire in the 1200s, right? 1300s, right? When
Lithuanians
they
were never slaves.
Oh
Lithuanians were
what?
never
Lord,
slaves. Stop it.
Huh?
yo, wow.
Bro,
How
the
come?
Baltic,
How
the
come
Our
you don't
Baltic
know?
bloodline,
Sea, the Baltic
our
Sea is where they
bloodline
was
comes.
directly picking motherfuckers up from
Cool.
the Baltic Sea, bro. That's where all the
Listen, man.
slaves was coming from,
Again,
bro. What is you talking about?
wrong,
Yo,
wrong,
you're naive,
wrong.
man,
It's
to a
wrong.
Why
fault.
y'all don't
The
like the
Black Sea.
Russians, bro?
The Black Sea is where the slave trade, the Slavic slave trade happened.
No,
You
no,
need to know
no.
what you're
Why y'all
talking
don't
about.
like Russians?
Because they're fucking. That's why they took control of our land in the Soviet Union era, and when we got our
What you
independence, when
mean they took
when the wall
control of
fell.
it?
They was enslaved, like I said. Motherfucker took control of your land and you had control of what? What you had control of while they was controlling your house?
That's crazy.
They were part
That's
of the
accurate.
no, they were
That's
part of the
accurate.
Well,
Russian
you out your
Federation. No,
rabbit
they were part
ass
of
mind,
it was
man.
not
Cook
slavery.
him,
It was not
cook
slavery.
him.
Whatever, dude. You just
Can you
ignorant,
get
dude. You
off
can't
the
talk to such
grill?
ignorant person, dude.
Like, why is you fighting that you come from?
The other guy can have a
Lithuania is
conversation. You can have a
small. Your
conversation.
ancestors got to come from
Everything is
someone who got there before
everything is a
Lithuania.
gotcha, dude.
Yo,
No, they weren't, dude. They
you just
actually
want to be
they
blind.
went into Russia before. They ruled parts of Russia, dude. That's what I'm saying. Things
What
change
is you?
over time,
Yo,
dude.
slow down right
You're
there.
focusing on one
Slow down right
battle.
here.
You're
We're
focusing on
focusing
one
on.
battle.
Bro, you come
Yo,
from
you
a
keep
nomadic
talking.
tribe, bro.
You
They
keep
didn't rule
talking.
nothing, bro. They
Right,
didn't
yo,
even
Oh my
rule their
god.
neighborhood.
you losing,
Bro, you're from nomadic
Mhm.
tribes, bro. Motherfuckers who just
What's
wandered
before
around chasing
Lithuania? That's
squirrels
it.
and shit, bro. That's how
Projection.
you got your savage ass grabbed
Projecting.
up, worshiping sticks and rocks in the wood, fucking on each other. Motherfuckers came and
Projecting.
grabbed you up. Bro, read the history, bro.
Projecting.
I'm not making this
Yo,
shit up.
Projecting.
just ask them. What's before Lithuania? Lithuania is an ancient. So where did the
it most
ancestors?
certainly is.
Okay, so where did the ancestors come from? Because I know that the Bear clan was the Slavs that was created in Berlin, and that was in Prussia time and all that. So what was Lithuania? You're a part of a Bear clan
You're just talking pseudo stuff
that
now.
go
That's
all the
not
way
true either,
to
dude.
Russia. And
But
so
but
if
Bear,
you
they in the Bear clan, the BARE clan, bro. Not like the animal, bro.
Yeah.
The naked, butt naked savage clan, bro.
man,
He's
they
a
ain't had no
lickback, bro.
clothes.
Jesus. Yeah, see, I deal in reality, man. I don't
He's
deal in
from the
pseudo.
Bear
So,
I want
clan,
to have a
bare
so he,
naked, bro.
he
Bare
don't know
naked
what's
clan, bro.
before Lithuania. That's his problem. Like you ain't never think about what's before that
Oh my god.
for your people.
Yes,
Nah, Rob,
I
that's the
already
question.
know.
Go
That's what I'm
ahead.
saying. We already know
What
the
is
whole,
it?
This is the most ridiculous
Is
argument.
it Russian?
I'm here to talk about Aboriginal history.
Is it
dude.
Russian? Is it
Oh,
Russian?
live back
Black
history is
Aboriginal
way more
history.
interesting. This lit
Yeah, we
back
want
shit
to
is
talk about
Yeah,
that ham back
because
you
you
got.
guys don't know it.
lit back
You
cracking,
don't know
man.
it.
You got the
Yeah,
lit backs cracking,
Well, come
man.
on.
Lit backs is cracking.
It's
This is
hard to
doing
work with these
nothing. This is just deflecting from answering any questions because you guys are scared. You're
That's what
scared.
you're doing.
You guys are scared.
That's
You
what
won't
you
stay
keep
quiet.
doing with
Yeah,
your IQ, with
you
your high IQ. What's yours? What's
I'm not
yours? What's
claiming.
yours? How the fuck we
I'm
Lousy
gonna
not
have a
lit
claiming
back.
to
conversation?
be
That's crazy.
Aboriginal.
See,
What's your
I'm not
IQ,
claiming to be
smart guy?
What's yours?
See what I'm saying? How
He
you
ain't
gonna have?
never even took an IQ test, bro. He don't know, bro. He don't even know where to take an IQ test.
He brought the
Stupid
shit up like he
motherfucker.
just super intelligent. I want to know what his score is.
This motherfucker ain't even gonna go to a trade school. This stupid motherfucker don't know nothing, bro. Have you seen the shit he building in his garage? This motherfucker is
I bet I
stupid,
can pull out
bro.
a tool belt on camera and you can't.
A tool belt? I don't need no tool belt,
I
motherfucker.
told you he
I'm
was
gonna
like
pay a
home
nigga to
improvement.
fix my shit, you stupid ass scallywag.
Exactly.
There it
A
is.
tool belt.
Scallywag. What are you, a pirate? You a pirate now?
Yeah, yo.
You
Who
look
you
like a
think the
pirate with that, with
pirates
that
I
are?
hair you
been a
got, like
pirate.
braids.
I been a pirate, nigga.
Dude,
Yo,
I
yeah.
picture you with
This
like a
shit
parrot
wasn't
on your
Johnny
shoulder,
Depp.
driving around
That's
in your
the thing.
drop top,
Yeah, I
screaming off the
picture
top
you
of the
with a
car with a parrot on your
motherfucking
shoulder.
tumor on your back, walking down the street drinking a beer.
Rob, I ran tools bigger than your house.
I know, I'm sure you did, man. A lot of guys do a lot of great things.
This
I'm proud
motherfucker
of you, bro.
said he had a
You
tool
talking
belt.
about a
That's your
tool
asset.
belt?
Hold on. This your asset? That's not even liquid, Rob.
He
You gonna have
said,
to sell that motherfucker to buy some food, stupid. You can't fix nothing. We saw the shelves in your garage with them little thin pieces of wood, bro.
he think he
That shit
Mario
gonna
Brothers.
warp. That shit gonna warp up after the first rain, bro.
It's gonna fall
Luigi and
apart.
shit.
You
Luigi was a
motherfuckers
lit man.
still building shanties,
Pull me
bro, in
up off
2024, bro.
screen.
You
Pull me
building
up
a
off
lit
screen.
back shanty in 2024,
Smoke
bro.
signal. Pull me up. Pull me
Stealing
That's
up.
made out
motherfuckers'
of
Wi-Fi.
pallet wood. That's pallet wood he done scrapped together.
They're pressed together as them panels and shit. That's dirty, bro.
Shut up, dude. What
You probably got
It's normal.
splinters. You got
It's a
splinters and
normal. It's
dog
all
hair
right,
all
dude.
on you. You all musty, bro.
Yeah, this guy's
That's
hating on my
horrible,
man
bro.
cave.
And you tried to say something
Hating on a
about me,
man
bro.
cave.
That's horrible, bro.
Yep. Hating on a man cave, dude. That's pretty pitiful. Hating on a dude's
A
man cave,
man,
man.
what
You're
the
a
shit?
pitiful
What is
man.
that up top,
Where
nigga?
is the drywall, you uncivilized motherfucker. I knew you was in there
Hey,
sweating with that dirty ass shirt on. You got on boy shorts and shit, bro. Turn your camera off, bro.
Yeah, he
That's
got
a
all type of
safety
shit up
hazard.
there.
Why?
Like
This
that's
nigga
a
over
cat.
here
Yeah, why is
with
it
some
making you?
boy
Why is it
shorts
making you
on,
hot?
Hey, the
sweating and
cat
shit.
is
Is it
Go
making
wash
you
your
hot?
ass, man.
oh, you can look
Probably
into the
making you hot. You
household.
fucking.
Right.
Smell like hot dog water
You
in
know
that
how that shit
motherfucker.
hitting at the top.
Word.
That shit
You know
smell
how
like an
high
old
the
gym
top.
shoe.
You got all the packs up there, all the meth up there, and the boards
Go,
up and
let
shit.
us see you hit the
Yeah.
weights.
Look at that box fan. Boy, turn that box fan on, stupid motherfucking savage. You
They got
saving
no
that to make
shit.
an
He ain't got no
airplane, you
roof.
stupid
They ain't got
motherfucker.
no roof. He don't
Hey,
like
how many
walls.
push-ups can you do, Rob?
He don't like walls,
I
yo. He
could
got a
probably
thing
do
against
50 at
walls.
least at a time. I could do like
Rob,
23
what's that
pull-ups.
on the bar, Rob?
Which one? What bar?
Yo, look
The,
like he in the
the weight
cabin.
bar.
You think he in the cabin and shit. Hey,
Where
Which
your
one? The
Yeah,
one on
car
the
at,
floor or the
bro?
one up high?
Where
yeah,
you
how
park
much
your
on that? How
car?
much on that bar?
that's crazy.
The one on the floor or the one up in the
Yeah,
rack?
they're on the floor, motherfucker.
He in a shack
That's
simulator.
185. That's 185 on the floor. 185 on the
You
floor.
can clean that.
Yeah.
His fat ass should be able to
And then
clean more than that. Boy, you ain't impressing
and then
nobody. You 275 pounds. You fat motherfucker. You supposed to lift yourself up. You gonna fall off a
I'm
motherfucking
100
cliff.
I'm 100
You can't
Exactly.
pull
I'm
up your own
198.
weight. Boy, you
Exactly.
can't
Let
pull
us
up
see
your
you
own
clean it.
weight.
198
5
pounds.
times, 7
I'm
times.
Let's see you
198
clean that,
pounds.
Push-ups.
Rob.
I'm 198 pounds, dude. Stop it.
Go on, clean it.
Boy, you a
198.
motherfucking lie, boy. You must be 5'2".
You're a dumbass.
No, I'm
Hey,
five
look.
foot 11. I'll get on
Nigga
a scale.
5'2",
I'll get on a scale.
198. 5'2", 198,
No,
big back, lick back coming to the stage.
That nigga
I'm
like
5'11". What are you talking about,
$2.75,
dude?
like
I'm
he
not lying.
said.
I never
Rob
raised my
worked out
body.
in booty shorts.
Nigga got on Daisy Dukes and shit. You over there stinking.
Whatever.
Dukes of
Whatever.
Hazard face ass.
Smelling like a motherfucking menstrual cycle.
Damn.
You guys are
You
Damn.
crazy.
smell
You
like
guys are
the
haters, man.
drunk
You
tank
guys are
in the women's
haters.
county jail.
Smell like
I'm
an
an old ass
ashtray
man
in the
too. I'm
laundromat in the
40.
70s.
Remember, I'm 44. I'm 44 too. I ain't no
Let
youngster.
us
So
see
you know
you
what I'm saying?
clean that 185.
Nigga, your pants 44. You 44 waist and you 5'2"? That's
I want to see how
crazy,
much
bro.
cotton you
I
can
bet
pick.
all your pants look like some big ass shorts.
Oh god, this guy, dude.
This nigga
This
pants look
guy's
like
crazy.
Bermuda shorts and shit.
Rob got elastic in all his pants.
Fake skateboarder and shit.
Over there sweating like a motherfucker, that hot ass garage. Stupid. Motherfucking heat
Yeah.
wave. You in the garage with the door open. Stupid.
He tied his pants with a rope like Jethro.
Stupid.
Oh, damn, man.
Told you not to come down here fucking with these people.
Them squatters be building houses now.
Knock him out, knock you out.
Yeah. My chain.
Rob, you done had enough?
You don't know me very well, man. Not your average
Oh, I know
Caucasian,
you can
bro.
take some punishment. I seen how thick your back is. Lick back.
That lip back shit for the
Litvakian.
stick. Big back, lick back.
They called him a lick back because he can take a lot of licks on that back from a whoop.
I just did it, bitch. All right, I'll put it on camera. I can do this.
Yeah. You want to do it on the
All right, hold on.
behind the scenes and try to act like you grunt. Nigga, you over there taking a shit.
I hope that motherfucker fall on your throat.
It's a clean, you idiot. How's it fall on your throat during a clean?
I hope that motherfucker fall clean on your throat while you on the live stream. God forgive me.
You don't know shit.
It can't hurt him. It's gonna fall on his back.
No.
He said you ain't got no Adam's apple.
I'll just drop it before anything happens.
Big back, lit back with no Adam's apple is diabolical. Trans lit back. You're a trans lit back? Well, nobody want to hear that light ass shit because you can pick up a 10-year-old boy. You are 300 pounds, bro.
Yeah.
You trying to impress us because you can pick up a 10-year-old child? You are a 300-pound adult male. Talking about you can lift 130 pounds. Fuck wrong with you?
300 pounds. If I was 300 pounds, that'd be hilarious, dude. 300 pounds. You want me to go get a scale?
Yeah. No.
I
We
want
know
you to go
your
take
back.
a bath. Go take a bath because you've been in that hot ass garage all motherfucking day. It's 7 o'clock at night where I'm at. Go wash your ass like a grown man
With
It's the
soap
same time
and a
here.
towel.
and
Don't
wash
just
behind
I
your
bathe
ears.
in
And don't wash your
I
ass with the
bathe
same
in
towel you
ambo
wash your
tears.
face with. Your dirty ass clamping.
he
We don't
needs
even
some of
use
that lava
washcloth. You know
soap.
that.
Hey,
We don't even use
He needs some
washcloth.
of
You
that
know that.
You
lava
just need
soap. You know,
some of that orange.
yeah, that soap that you
That
cut
shit for
grease
niggas
with.
been working on cars and shit.
Yeah, that's the only shit
That's
that
some
cut that
racist shit, dude.
oily paste on his back.
I don't
You
just
have
go
you
now.
soak in
guys are
some
racist.
Ajax,
You guys are
motherfucker.
racist. You
Go
guys are
soak in that
racist as fuck,
Ajax.
man. It's
It
crazy. I
ain't about
love it.
race. It's about cleanliness.
Put a cap of
Oh,
bleach
it's
in
on.
that
It's on,
tub.
man.
Don't put more than the cap. You're
Hey, all
gonna
my.
burn your coochie.
I know. I clean all my shit, dude, with bleach and shit. I know what's going on, man. Come on,
Man, I know
man.
some white people that be like,
I
hell
ain't no
yeah, I
cracker,
think them
dude.
people from Siberia and
I
shit.
ain't
And we
no
had a whole
cracker, man.
bill. So, you know
You
what I
guys got
mean?
me
You know,
confused.
you ain't
I
this,
ain't a
you know,
cracker.
not all people is the same, yo. You can't be representing and
Exactly.
you be
And I ain't
fucking
a
up.
cracker.
Well, that
You
you
got
know,
that
like
musk.
you have to
You got a
prove that
musk
with
gland.
God.
You got a
I ain't
musk
a hillbilly.
gland like an animal.
You
I
ain't
ain't a
got sight.
redneck. People from
You say
around
you
there.
got hooves, bro. You say you got hooves with pus coming out your ankle, dog.
Yo said, pan.
We're just from Detroit.
You say you got pus coming out your feet, dog.
Hey yo.
Do
That's
you
nasty.
chew it the cud? Do you chew it the cud, Rob?
No.
Rob got 3 stomachs.
Yeah. Nigga say you was a chicken, bro.
I would ask you if you were chewing
Say
something,
you be
but I
eating
see your teeth.
gravel, bro. You be eating gravel, bro. Stop eating out the driveway, bro.
I already
Chill,
used
bro.
that. I used that on you. You
You
can't use that on me.
eating bugs and gravel out there, sweating and shit, bro. Go get your
I already used
haircut,
the gravel
man. Go
joke.
take a wash up, man. Go take a wash up.
I know.
Go take a wash up, man.
Okay.
Bro, for real, bro. It's
Yo,
7 o'clock. It's a heat wave, bro. You gonna dehydrate, bro.
I really am. I'm like your opposite, man. I'm like the. It's fucking hilarious. Hawk School he can control everything, run everybody. It's just funny. It cracks me up, dude. I got your number, Hawk School.
Why you acting like a lit back,
That's
bro?
your number.
Why you
Hey,
acting like a lit back? Now you
you
want to
from
create division because
1938,
you got
talking like
stomped
that.
out. You're just like a lit back, bro.
No, man.
He a time traveler,
Listen,
man.
I know we're never
Hey
gonna be
Rob,
friends.
can you sell that fur that you shave off your back? Is it valuable?
Yo,
No,
listen.
now you got all
Ask your
split
ladies.
ends. They all got
Ask your
split
ladies.
ends on them.
He shears himself once a year.
Hey, you gotta get sheared.
Go ask your girlfriend. He probably got some good backy and eyelashes.
He be rubbing his back on the tree because that stubble irritating.
I know. Racism's killing me.
Bare back, lit
Great.
back.
Back stubble.
Hawk School. This guy's got some funny shows going on over there. This guy's going super pseudo. I like this setup.
You know,
So you're the man.
with
Dude.
us.
Man.
You got blub on your back like a whale.
All right. Yeah.
He says you got a blowhole. That's nasty work, bro.
Yeah,
Pause.
Good to think. Good to think positive.
Pause, bro. Pause, bro. Nigga say you sweating out your motherfucking blowhole. It's nasty work.
That's terrible. That's disgusting.
Rob like a camel. That's why he can
He a
take
squirter.
No, never.
He a
This
gusher.
nigga back squirting. That's nasty, bro.
Pimple. That's
Rob, you a gusher.
that's terrible.
He telling me, can you wipe my back?
That's terrible.
Motherfucker, I ain't got all day. Wipe your own motherfucking back.
Do your blowhole get chapped in the winter? No diddy.
That's some gay shit, dude.
That's nasty, yo. Yo, the fact that he'll be having
Nigga put chapstick on his back is nasty work.
That's crazy.
That was some seriously gay shit.
Focus on for damn son.
Nigga got a blowhole with some motherfucking chapstick on it on your back, though, bro. That's crazy.
Yo, where you
well
at,
back.
Rob? What are you doing, Rob? What you bracing for the next one? Like, what's going through your mind right now?
He cutting the back out his shirt.
He holding his breath, trying to close the hole up. He trying like that shit ain't right there.
Rob or amphibian.
Rob. Breathe, bro.
What?
Rob, you amphibians.
Yeah, I know. Cabbage Patch Kids, amphibians. I know all this.
All this just because your uncle said we was aboriginals. Remember, you caused this because you was mad that your uncle called the black people aboriginals, the so-called black Americans. He called them aboriginals. He said the Native Americans were not aboriginals, that they're not the real people of the land. And because of that, you brought your big back, lit back, leaking back ass up here and tried to confront niggas. And now you looking crazy. All right, so you brought it on yourself.
That's not true at all.
Yeah, that's nature.
That's not true. You even got the story wrong. You guys had the Alabama
Rob,
senator
you sweat
called you guys
bacon grease.
Aborigines.
That's it. Well,
See what I'm saying? I get interrupted to hear that. Rob, you sweat bacon grease. I mean, how's that helpful?
Yeah, you sweat bacon grease. We don't want to hear that bullshit. We roasting your monkey ass right now.
That's
I'm not done with you.
I know, which is fine. It's cool, but like timing's everything. You know what I'm saying? Like time it.
I know your feet
Really?
made out of cracklings.
It's like you don't have no rights to time. and
My
space.
feet are made out of pork cracklings. That's a good one, dude. I mean, that's,
Yeah, you don't have no rights to time and space.
They
at
just
all.
smell
You
like
last
pork
time I-
rinds, bro. He don't mean literally,
last
bro.
time
They
I-
just smell.
the last
They
time I heard
smell
that,
and
I
look
had a
like pork
crown in my
rinds,
back
bro.
window.
They're not really pork rinds. They just look and smell like pork rinds.
Hey Rob, when you
That's a
go
good
to the
one.
beach and the
I get
sun
it.
on your back, do it smell like bacon frying?
No, actually, I tan very nicely, man. I'm copper colored.
I hope not. I hope not, because then that's why we throw them in the pot. I don't know. You eat a lot of Saison, Rob? You eat a lot of celery.
Which layer of skin turned copper color? Because I know a whole layer got to peel off when you get out there. So which is it? The
No, it doesn't peel.
third layer
That
turns?
motherfucker look like a tomato.
I've worked
She
outside
said,
all my life. I don't peel.
You outside looking like a cicada and shit, shell falling off. Talking about you copper color. You crazy.
Your shirt
you
was
guys
like
peel too
that
if you go to
that
sun too
paper
long.
that be
Don't
at the
act like you
bottom
don't
of the
peel. Get out of here.
taco.
Acting like you don't peel. Get out of here, dude. You ain't
Talking
Wesley
about you
Snipes.
getting the tan out here like it looking
Who
like
peel?
a
Wait a minute, hold on, Rob. You said who peel?
I guarantee some of you guys will probably, if you get in the sun too long, you'll have a fucking sunburn and peel. What are you talking about?
No.
It's human skin.
All day. No peeling.
Well, maybe you. I haven't ever
A
seen
big back, lick back, crackling back. It's crazy.
Lick
Root
back,
words
slick
in
back.
fucking Hawk School. Yeah, they need sunscreen.
Hey man, what you need to do, man, is go and sweep up all that motherfucking hair sitting around you, cause you know it's that time for you.
You need
You over there
yeah,
shedding
I
like
know,
a
and I'll sell it to you
motherfucker.
for your. I'll sell
Over
it to
there
you
shedding with
for your
some
braids in your
shedding with
hair.
some booty. Why is you sitting over there in that hot ass garage shedding with some boy shorts on, bro? You thought we didn't see that? You thought you turned off the camera before we saw them boy shorts with the split on the leg, bro? That's nasty work, bro. You play volleyball or something?
Yeah, there ain't no split on
Dressed
the leg.
like a
Just got the hair.
volleyball
Split on the
player.
leg. That's clever.
terrible.
Dressed like
clever.
a lesbian volleyball champ, nigga, sitting in the garage.
I know.
Damn, yeah.
Looking like a lesbian volleyball champ.
You look like a trans wrestler.
There you go. Even better.
You say you from Transylvania. That's nasty work, bro. Count Litvak from Transylvania. I am Count Litvak. I will Litvak. What is wrong with you,
are those your
bro?
real hair? That's your real hair? That's your real braids?
I want to bite your back.
Litvak. I am Count Litvak.
I am Count Litvak. I'm here to bite your neck.
You're a back vampire.
He bites niggas on the back. That's nasty, bro.
You're a backbiter, yo.
Jewish vampires.
You backbiting lick back. A backbiting lick back is nasty work, bro.
That's
I
mathematics.
bite them and I
there.
suck out all the money. Yeah.
God damn.
You guys got it all
No
figured
Diddy.
out.
Watch out, man.
Pause, bro. Don't be
You
talking
got
about sucking the life out of niggas up here, bro. That's crazy.
You guys got it
Have
all
some
figured out.
decorum, bro. Have some decorum. You fast ass lit back.
Sit your fast ass down.
Fast ass lit back on a big back fast track.
Oh shit! Here we
There it
go.
is.
Knick-knack, paddywhack. Still got the biggest bone.
Nigga say you a senior wolf. Not teen wolf, but senior wolf.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you sound like a little kid. You sound like you sound like a 30-year-old kid.
That's cool.
That's
You
not
are
cool in anybody's
elderly.
world, man.
Elderly back wolf.
Elderly wolf. He said elderly wolf.
You know how them old dogs get white around the mouth? Rob get white around
Rob
his
stay
back.
white about. He stay white around the mouth.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
Lap it
Allegedly.
up. Lap it up. You'll be there one day.
You
wake
keep
up,
some
you'll be
white
there.
around your
Lap
mouth.
it up.
Allegedly.
White
Lap
back.
it up.
He
Lap
a
it up,
white back.
young bucks. Lap it up.
He not a silver
You
back. He a
got
white back.
white on your mouth, white on your nose, like you just came out of goddamn snowstorm, bro. It's a heat wave. Fuck going on?
You don't even have your own hair, man. You wear other people's hair.
Bro, you is out your fucking mind. I'm a whole grown ass nigga, bro. What the fuck is you talking about, bro?
Yeah.
Stop watching
Man,
TV, bro.
You got a
Bro, you
braid.
out your
Calm down,
mind,
dude.
bro. You
How
bald
you
ass
lose all
lit
that
back.
weight,
You
Rob?
mad because
On
you
that
got a
crystal
patch?
diet?
This guy's got
A
horse
lit
hair.
back
This
with a
guy got
bald
horse hair.
patch and a hairy back on a slow track.
You
Back
got
to lit
you
back.
got two braids like Pocahontas, dude. You look like Rapunzel.
You was
No,
on that crystal
I
diet.
look like an Indian, huh? That's you supposed to offend me by saying I
No.
look like an Indian? You stupid motherfucking lit
You're
back.
not an Indian. You're not an Indian, bro.
Hey Rob, why that crystal make y'all teeth fall out?
I don't know. I don't really do it. So I don't know.
You don't really do it no more? Okay.
Never did it before ever. I don't do meth.
How you drop all that weight?
Weed. That's about it. Drop what weight?
Off your back.
No, never had to drop weight. I've never been fucking fat.
His back ain't really that big. He just bloated, man. He holding water, man. He gotta let his blowhole loose. Pause.
Camel back.
No, my back is actually pretty big because I can like overhead lift like 225. That's pretty much why.
Bro, you weigh
You what?
300, bro. You can't lift your own weight, bro. You can't lift yourself up. You're not impressing nobody, bro. Until you can lift yourself up, bro, you ain't doing nothing, bro. You can't even save yourself if you were hanging off a cliff. If you were hanging off a cliff, you couldn't even save your own life, bro. Just let that sink in, bro. If you were hanging off a cliff, you could not even save your own life, bro.
You could do 23
pull-ups. I can do
pull-ups.
like 12. Yes, I can do 23 pull-ups with my hands facing outwards, not chin-ups, pull-ups. And I can do fucking 12 muscle-ups. What do you want to do?
You said 23. This nigga been working out all year. He could do 23 pull-ups. Who even says the number 23 when they working out, bro? Who does 23 sets, bro?
All year. I've been working out all my life, dude. You don't know
That's
nothing.
And you can do
pentagram.
23
That's
pull-ups, bro?
pentagram, yo.
You
That's
can
the
do
Baphomet.
23 pull-ups and you've been working out your whole life? Bro, kill
sorry, I'm
yourself, bro.
44 years
Get this
old. I used to be
motherfucker
able
some
to do. I
razor
used to be able to
blades,
do.
bro.
Let us see you do that muscle up. Let us see you do that muscle up. Show us the muscle up.
See a muscle up?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see if I got a place I can do. Let me see if I got a place I can do one.
Do it while you always do it.
I'm gonna do it. I gotta move my shit. Hold on.
Oh
You guys
shit.
are retarded.
In that lit vac
What do you guys
cave.
think? I know you guys live in this fantasy world, but you think you're the only one that can do things, dude. We invented this shit.
Who invented
lit
what?
vacs?
Joe said we.
What the lit vacs
The
invent?
lit vacs, dude.
Vacuum
Everything,
cleaners?
dude. Litvakia.
He thought the lit vac was a
Everything,
vacuum cleaner.
It
Bro,
is.
y'all didn't invent vacuum cleaners, bro. It's not even spelled the same,
They are
stupid.
vacuum cleaners. They was the first vacuum cleaners. The lit vacs went door to door selling them
Licking
bitches.
niggas' floors.
sheep shear. The
He lick a nigga floor up.
Yeah, yo. Come with this Tupperware set. Get you one. You know what I mean? Back in the day pitch.
Rob about to kill himself.
He mad because his hair stopped
The
growing when he
truth
was
kills.
30.
That would be the example of
He
the truth
mad.
kills
He
somebody.
got mad at me because his hair stopped growing when he
No,
was
like I said,
30.
I'm no
It stopped
division one
Why
growing.
is
person.
you
I'm
It
mad?
just
Because
stopped
your
growing
hair
on his
stopped
head,
growing,
Hawk.
bro.
It's still growing on his back.
my
This
hair
nigga
is not
head
stopped
bald at
growing. I
his
have a full
back.
head of
How
hair.
you got a high top fade
No,
on your
sir.
back and you bald headed, bro?
His
This
head fall
shit's
out
I
when he
don't
moving
have
get
no hair
mad.
on my
silky like
back.
a mink.
I
He got
have
a
no
fade. He
hair on
got a
my
fade.
back.
He got it faded from his
I
lower
have
back
no hair on
going
my
up
back.
into an
I
afro.
have no hair on
Until
my
he
back.
get
I have no
angry,
hair
and
on
then
my
that
back.
shit fall
How
out
you
real
get your
He
quick.
I
lower
come,
have
back
no
faded
hair
though? That's
on my
nasty
back.
work, bro.
I don't
he
have hair on
come
my back.
apart
I
in
don't
it
have hair on my back.
like a
And
afro.
I
Yeah.
shaved my head because I like having a bald head. I've always had a bald head since I was 20 years old. 2000
Raw,
1999. I had a
Raw
bald
wear
head.
a power
You're a
fist
creature of
pick in
habit.
his back. He got the pick with the fist on the
What?
back of it in his back.
Yeah, you guys really just don't get it.
They say you have 6 fist picks on your back, bro. Chill.
Like you got stabbed, like you
You
Caesar
too
and shit.
militant, bro. Chill.
Is having a big back a bad thing or something? I don't understand.
No, hairy back, mink back. You got like mink
Humpback.
hair
I
on your
don't
back.
have
Humpback
I
lit
don't have
back.
one hair on my back, dude. You won't find one hair on my back though. That's the thing.
Humpback lit
I don't
back.
have one hair on my
Yeah,
back.
cause it's that season. You gotta shave that shit.
Right,
You
just
been
cover.
shedding.
No.
It
How
ain't
do you
gonna
shave
come
your back,
back till
Jimmy?
like the fall, I think, when your winter coats start coming back in.
Yeah,
There it
he
is.
get that undercoat and then he
It's
get the
seasonal.
overcoat.
It's seasonal
Get
too,
that
yo.
extra blubber and shit like a
Midlife
polar bear.
crisis.
I know.
Yeah, the
Got
real Michael J. Fox.
that polar bear back.
Come
You gotta
on,
eat
man.
seals during the
Hey,
winter, don't you?
Harry.
Listen, it's 8:30 in St. Louis. Don't you got an AutoZone to go fucking raid?
It's actually 7:25 in St. Louis, stupid. You don't even know time
Oh, got
zones?
another hour.
And you
Got
up here
another
talking
hour.
about who people are, you don't even know time zones? Bro, this is 5th grade shit, bro.
St. Louis.
You
I see you
stupid,
on
bro. What you
phone.
gonna
You're
Google it?
crazy
Google
fucker.
it, stupid. You think I don't know what time it is where I am? You stupid motherfucking lit back.
Yeah, Central Time.
Yeah, that's
Central
legal.
Time Zone.
What time is it, Rob?
It's 7:30 where you're at.
Stupid motherfucker.
7:25.
Hey Rob, do y'all put like special oils on y'all hair to make it grow silky like that?
No,
He
it's
just wash
tradition.
his back with
I
the
don't like
dishwater.
I don't
After he get done
I don't
washing
have hair, man.
dishes, after he
I
get done
shave
washing dishes to
shave
conserve our water, he just splashes back in the motherfucking dishwater. Right? Ain't that how you
my
do it?
hair is never longer than my hair never get look I'm about to get a trim right now. My hair is
Because
never
you
longer than this.
bald, bro.
Let's
You
say you about to get
balding.
a trim right
No.
now.
You
I'm
balding,
not
bro.
bald. I
You
got
up over
full
there
head of hair.
looking
You're
like
good.
George Jefferson and shit, bro.
Shit.
They
You're
wash
out of your
everything
mind,
in
dude. I
the
can grow a
same
crazy
water.
set of hair.
Wash their ass, then wash their clothes, and then wash the dishes.
Yeah, but he's
That's not
stupid
true.
because he washed his feet first, then his face. You know what I'm saying? I just don't
That's some
get it.
hillbilly shit. Like I said,
Man, animals don't give
that's
a
some south
damn,
down
man. That's the
south
only
shit.
thing.
We don't do that up here in the north. We don't do that.
Hey yo, that toe jam,
You can say you a
water, man.
splash of hot dog water on your back when you get done cooking the hot
We don't do
dogs.
that. We don't do that up here.
That's wild.
Niggas drinking hot dog water with a straw. That's nasty work, bro.
Now they lap it up like a dog. They don't even turn it up. They put their face in it.
You say you was drinking a bowl of hot dog water.
This is really what you guys think of us, huh? This is sad, man.
No, I
You
don't think that
goddamn
was
right,
Society failed you.
motherfucker. You trying to tell us
I
where
guess
we
so.
from and who we are? We don't give a fuck.
He telling y'all gonna
Yeah,
throw
that
that
has
hot
nothing.
dog water
That
out? Can I
has
drink
nothing to
that?
do with it. That has nothing to do with what you guys are saying. It's ridiculous
Yeah, you're being
to say because
insulting. So we insult you back.
no,
Yeah, yo, he trying to take the victim role and shit.
you're trying to
Like this
steal
how we
Native
used to.
American
That's how
culture and
you
say
think
they're
about
fakes.
us.
What are you
Who's
guys
that?
That's
You
doing?
talking about
so
all white people? That's crazy. You see, this a
Oh,
trick
don't
right
play
there.
the victim now. Oh, play
Nah,
the
that's what you
play the
doing. You
victim all you
playing
want.
victim. Talking about that's how you
I'm
feel
no, I'm
about
not.
us.
I'm
Talking
not
about
the
your
victim here. I'm not the
we
victim
talk
here.
about
I'm
you
not the
and your
victim here.
bloodline. Yes, all of y'all.
right,
Mhm.
man. You
Yeah.
ain't saying nothing. You ain't
Again,
saying
so
shit,
you're
Rob.
doing.
Like, what's wrong with you?
You just admitted to it. We talk about your bloodline. How you gonna talk about my bloodline when we can't talk about culture. It's like
Because
you
you
guys
talk
double
about
talk every
ours.
time you guys speak. Is a double talk.
Because you say shit directly to us
Double
about our
speak.
bloodline.
Then why would you ask that? Then why would you ask a question? Then why would you ask me this question? Why are you coming here? You already know the answer. Again, either you're too slow to understand what you're saying, or you just this is like you're the
shut
agent with a script,
your
reading a script.
gummy bear back ass up.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's all you got. High school insults, dude. This is insane, dude. This is weak.
Because your IQ so
Gummy bear
low that
back.
we can't really have a conversation and you built like a big gummy bear.
I don't know.
A dirty gummy bear,
Ideas
like made out of dumb shit.
Yeah, like being
You're
licked.
talking to a man with
Like
reason.
your back being licked and you dropped in the dirt.
He got licked
I'm the
by a
voice of
possum on the
reason.
way to the
No
live
one,
stream.
you guys don't like it.
He got licked by a moose.
Yeah, animal
I'm
lick.
a voice of reason.
A vat lick,
It's the same
animal
thing with
lick.
flat earthers.
Damn.
When I talk to flat earthers,
Yeah,
it's the same thing.
horse
They get all
lick
mad
face
because
ass.
I'm the voice of reason.
Yeah, cow lick.
None of you
Yeah,
guys,
cow lick.
none of
A
you guys
moose
like to be
lick.
called on your shit.
He would the lick read. He the reading lick. Hey, look. Yeah.
They move your family with a cattle prod.
So resistance is
projection.
futile, man. Stop trying to act like you
That's
debating on
projection.
shit.
No, we're not debating anything right now.
All right, man. All right, man. Y'all done abuse my indentured servant for long enough. Yeah. Y'all done abused my indentured servant long enough. Time for him to get back to work. I need tobacco. Master need more cigarettes for tomorrow, motherfucker. I'm gonna holler at you, Rob. So ass back to work. Y'all got it.
Salutes to the chat.
We be trying to have intelligent conversations with them, but they just take it too far. So we just roast their fucking ass.
No, Rob is he's on white and I say so. This is attitude. He'll be all right. He got bruised up pretty good today, though. He might just think twice before he pop his pale skin ass back around here again.
That's my bike, punk.
He got to grow some more skin on his back because we done skint his ass. There's more than one way to skin a lick back.
All right, let's do something before I start cutting this pineapple. Before I start cutting this pineapple up, let's do something real quick. What y'all did? Put Root Words to sleep? Oh, he don't like when y'all get on white people.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I wonder how many more representatives that made that mistake and called us Aboriginal.
I mean, publicly, probably very few and far between. Behind closed doors, I would imagine they understand this language pretty damn well. Because remember, they thought they was behind closed doors.
Right, because he got caught on tape. Joking and shit.
All right, let me pull up something. I wanted him to get into that Slavic shit, but he didn't want to. He gonna deny that shit.
Nah, he want to tell us who we are and not explain who he is. He want to focus on us.
Yeah, he's of the common narrative, slave trade. No niggas before the early 1500s. You know, the same old rah rah blah blah. Hold up.
Oh, cars coming up, times you switching your eyes and shit. Yeah, yes. And I'm sweating, cuz I'm like, I can't sleep right. Sweating. I'm waking up my sleep. It's like I'm in a pool or something. I'm like, bro, I can't wait for this shit out. I'm so ready.
Y'all are listening to the sounds of the ignorant niggas in the background. Don't pay them no mind. I'm looking for something. They don't know why I can't find it. I just had this shit up here. No, give me a second. This crazy. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. I need to hear this to get me back motivated. All right, everybody unwind. Everybody unwind so we can get back on track. My bad, y'all. Hold on. My bad. Hold on, let me let whoever this is on. Hold up, Aton. Let's set the stage so we can get back on track, bro.
Man,
Let me know
I'm
if y'all
glad I
can
got
hear
a
this.
I'm glad I got a phone call. I had to keep listening to that damn dude. I was waiting for his ass to get out of here.
What's that you got on the screen, Smoke?
I got you. Hold on. I forgot to share the audio. My bad. I forgot to share the audio. I forgot to share the audio. My bad. I forgot to share the audio. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna break the knob, though. I ain't gonna lie. They be like, I'm gonna do it, bro. Somebody else hit the ball.
Gonna let the peace tree. Gonna let the peace tree feed. You know what I'm saying? Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with the booty. Static panoramic like the damn sun. Waiting 92 son. They gon' eat like Texas Pete, candy cake and Pete. I'm Peace Chief, Lippy Big Speak, OCOCB. Let me take it back, way back in the days. Sitting on the porch of the big high speed, big AP. Shout out OTK. Nigga proud be a slave. Made a nigga work for days, while we sit back, sipping every day. Lounge out in the shade. Over still better stay. Oh, the nigga ass make a work hard fast with no damn aid. Said he had a Twitter sister with a big A-B, go play. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with the seismatic, climatic, pomegranate bomb. Taste the seeds with your tongue. Taste the seeds with your tongue. Oh, how he's strong. Blew her up like bombs. Said to go beat the ass, we should get back from a little fun. Segway too dumb. Segway too dumb. Acrobatic having fun with it. Don't forget I'm the bomb, nigga. Slave boats gon' come, nigga. Slave boat gon' come with her. Africa she from, nigga. Africa she come is her. After that he gon' kiss her. Peace Chief, I'm in the mission. In the mission cause I'm house of sinners. Down south we say house is different. Brave king but the house is different. Flaunt the south so about the bitches. AP have fun with her. A1 have fun with her. Billy Go have fun with her. Ghost Geek you have fun with her. Top gon' have fun with her. They ain't gon' have fun with her. Shout out niggas smokes and straight smoke nigga knows it.
Okay, shop for me. I don't give a fuck. Okay, look out.
Y'all got it.
Shit. And you heard what I told you, I put on there. 26. 26.
All right, don't you niggas make me create no content around this motherfucker. We're gonna be watching a goofy video. How to be an Indian type shit. I got one in the cut. I got a how to be an Indian in the cut.
Come on with it, Smoke, so we'll know how to be an Indian.
Damn, man, you gonna call my bluff like that, bro? I really don't want to watch the goofy video.
Yep, we done called your bluff.
All right. Don't make this a regrettable decision, my nigga.
Righteous. Peace to the brothers up here. You got some heavyweights. Got some heavyweights on the panel.
Salutes.
Yeah, but it's the Aboriginal. It's the Aboriginal school of thought. We all heavyweights.
That's right.
It's not safe for opposing viewpoints on the panel or the chat.
Shit, I missed half the conversation. I had a phone call. Shit.
Oh yeah, we just had the last hour roast session for the Slav in denial.
Yeah, he admitted it though. He admitted it though. Yeah, they just so upset.
That's what happened when you beat them across their back.
You know, got to get through all that fur though. You know, he started feeling it after a while. He couldn't take it no more.
He was like, the audacity of you niggas.
You know what I'm saying?
Superman was like the chicken. You know how you dip that chicken in that hot water and all them feathers come off?
Exactly. Superman said, "You just like getting beat up like this?" He said, "It don't bother me." I said, "Damn, this motherfucker love taking ass whoopings, huh?" Well, I tell you.
That's the only way I can see he keep coming around and get abused.
Probably go back to his friends.
Boy,
Like,
that boy that living that Aboriginal lifestyle, clean, smelling good, riding clean. We see you.
oh yeah, oh yeah. Dude probably go back to his friends. Like, you see how they talk to me? Wasn't that rad? That was great. Ooh, them folks something else.
Anybody want to do the honors? I couldn't find no video, but I found the article.
You found the article? What's the article on, man? That was some cold
You
shit
see,
on that
you don't see it?
Alabama, though.
You don't see the article right there?
Yeah, I see it. Yep, there you go. Let me see what that
What
looks
if I
like.
told you the state of Florida was once controlled and ruled by black people? Who want to do the honors?
Oh, that sounds interesting.
I think
Wait
we
a
know
minute.
all about this shit.
Who's the article by? Hold on, let's see who the article by.
It's by Voice. It's by a group called Voice of the Ancestors by Chase McGee. Y'all heard of Chase McGee?
Nah, I haven't heard of it.
No.
I think he refers to himself as indigenous, but he's like an author. He's a modern author, writing books and shit.
Okay. Well, we need some more modern ones. We need to get rid of some of these dump trucks. Yeah, a lot of these dump trucks. Let's see. Need a new perspective on this thing. Let's see what he's talking about.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Why do all the old American pictures feature niggas with no beards? Was niggas into shaving at these times, or was it protocol, or what's going on? I see very few pictures of Americans with beards.
That's AI.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Everybody
gotta
agree
be.
with that?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Sorry, I
You know,
didn't.
that's the
I
way.
didn't hear that.
Well, that's just the way they keep confusing the narrative.
I think possibly the warrior class at that time probably shaved and kept the beard off of them. You know what I'm saying? I think possibly. You know, but for them to say everybody was clean shaven like that, I can't believe that
Me, it's not logical
at all. At all. Yeah. You know me.
They won't put that with that Asian narrative, bro. You know, Asians can't grow no beards. But Barbados literally means bearded ones. So, you know, they just want to try to convince some motherfuckers that some hairless motherfuckers rule this piece. You ask me.
Yeah, I see it in the
So when
portraits
you're talking about
and the. No, I was just gonna say I see it in the portraits and in the photographs. Always strike me as odd. Like, damn, y'all couldn't find no niggas with beards and shit.
You just gonna find out who the pirates were if they do that.
somewhere said the
Pirates,
children of Cain had no beards or beards. I forgot which one it was. One of them was a bearded representation. Like that dude kind of like it's like supposed to split like two different groups for real, for real. Like one is, you know, it's the whole Jacob and Esau. One is hairy all over, the other is smooth skin.
Yeah. Yeah, that was like allegorical though, in a
I mean,
sense.
you're talking about the same thing right now.
Yeah, for
right?
sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I really
But
don't
as
want to do no
Florida
beard.
go, you heard about Ocoee and Edenville and Rosewood. They made a movie about Rosewood.
Mm-hmm.
These is Ocoee, they killed the people for their votes. Edenville is an old place. And Rosewood, Edenville is the oldest black settlement, I think, so to speak. and Rosewood had a movie and stuff. But yeah, Florida always got some type of turmoil because of its importance and how they was killing the people off for real, like the law, like the police ain't shit, like they the worst. And it's like the history of them feeding people to alligators and shit is real. Because the lands was protected by them alligators, and there was places that people couldn't go to. So Florida part of that.
So you think they was really doing the gator bait shit, man?
Yeah, because the gators was in America. That was some shit that they probably called dragons or something if they saw them. But they was like they was definitely used to eat people. I believe. Yeah.
Okay, I want you niggas to brace ourselves. Become one of my favorite oppositional foreign demographic. What's up, Speakeasy?
What's up, guys? How you guys doing?
Salutes.
Oh, we cocked and ready. We got another one.
Word. I've seen you guys talking. I have a question actually for Smoke. So is one of the reasons you talk about these topics, do you guys are you guys of the belief that you guys should have reparations?
I'm of the belief that anyone who has been damaged should receive reparations, with an special reference to the American Negro. How you feel about that?
Well, so the thing with something like this is like, so how would you go about this? Like, so would it be like white people would pay an extra tax, or how would you even do this? This would be my first question.
Stop sending money to other countries such as Israel to bomb other countries and give that money to the people that they owe.
Now
Yeah, while
Ukraine.
simultaneously exempting niggas from even having to pay a tax in any capacity. See, yeah, we've been giving this system considerable thought. What's the next question?
So
we
like,
can, let me, and we can stop funding the military police, buying the military tanks, military guns, and all the other bullshit, and just get them money to the people who deserve it or who it's owed to.
well, one of the reasons America stays in power of the world is because of them, how they spend money on the military. But say we did do this, what would be the cap? Like, how much money?
Go back to your first point. What did you say? That's the way America keeps power around the world.
Yeah, like the reason America has power over the world, the reason people can't fuck with America is because of how much they spend on their military, right?
They
spend more than the whole world combined. Like literally,
Right.
the whole world combined doesn't spend as much as America does on their military. But say we did do this, how much money would each individual get?
Enough.
Enough for what?
I'll say a good round figure would be $50,000 a month.
Yeah, that sounds good.
50,000 a month? Do you think you deserve 50,000 a month for
the whole system getting bankrupt, bro? It's like,
hold on, wait a minute.
Go ahead.
Let's not move the goalposts. I think we deserve more. But I'm saying that'll be a nice round figure to start this, to get this this thing in motion.
For life. So you think 50,000 a month for life is a fair number?
Wait a minute, hold on. Jeremiah, don't come up here jumping out your body, bro. Just relax.
Why you making it the details?
Conversation, my nigga.
For life.
You ain't got your cam up. I know who you is.
Just antagonistic ways of asking the question.
Yeah, 50,000 would be a nice round figure to get this thing started. I'm not even saying that's an adequate amount to even begin to address the discrepancy. But go ahead. What's your next question?
So yeah, so the thing with something like this, like you understand, like economy would fall if we were to try to give so many people $50,000 a month.
Right. Exactly. Babylon burned down.
Well,
exactly.
You already
and
knew
I
what was
told
going to happen.
this nigga not
But-
to jump out his body.
Yeah,
We having a cordial.
Right.
We having a cordial conversation.
So
We having a cordial conversation, bro.
Anyway,
Be cool.
so the one thing is, like, it would be hard to sustain this. Like economy would fall if we were to give so many people that much money every
All right,
month.
come up with a better.
Hold up,
with a better
Jeremiah.
idea.
Hold up. Let me finish. Let me just finish. Another thing though, if we were like, because this is stuff that's happened in the past, right? So like if we were to like
stick on the economy crash and explain how that would
Hold
crash the economy. Don't go too fast. Don't go make points and roll past them. Explain to us how that would crash the economy.
So when you're giving
Thank you,
out
bro.
$50,000 a month
Nigga,
for
stop
free,
fucking pocket.
damn, bro, this guy's
Go ahead,
really
go ahead.
like.
Come on,
All
Smoke.
right, yeah, we
Smoke.
listening to you though. Go ahead.
Come
Go ahead.
on,
We was
Smoke. It ain't
listening to
happening.
you.
Y'all
Continue.
always ask me questions and then don't let me finish the question.
Hey, look, just continue or what, man?
Don't equate us to what just happened, man. Go ahead. We
So-
letting you talk.
Okay, so again, if you were giving 50,000 a month for free, right? People would start having to, like, this is a minimum now. Like, people are making this as a minimum. This isn't like a big amount anymore, right? This is just a given away free amount every month. You understand that you're eliminating a lot of the lower class here. You understand that, right? Not everybody would deserve.
We want your explanation of how this would crash the economy.
Hold up, not
He's
everybody
basically
would even
saying,
be
what
able
about the rich
to.
people? What
Hold
about the
on,
rich
y'all.
people? That's what he's saying.
Hey,
Hold
don't
on,
trip
one
over
mic.
yourselves.
One
Don't
mic,
trip
one
over
mic.
yourselves. Don't trip
No,
over
I
yourselves.
thought he stopped because he asked the question. Because he asked the question. I thought he was stopping, but he continued.
Yeah, so like when this is like the minimum amount that's being given every month, like people could start charging like $1,000 for a bag of chips because you make 50,000 a month, so too bad, buddy. $50,000 for a bag of chips, like you'd fuck up the economy doing that shit, right?
Yeah,
And
right.
another
Let me
thing,
ask you a question.
another thing, just let me add on to this really quickly. Another thing is like the thing I have issue with this is because this is things that happened in the past, and I don't think you guys would agree that if we could go into the past and find like ancestors of yours or family members of yours that have done crimes, that you guys would want to pay for those crimes, right?
Well, you
Man,
asked.
stop
Look,
that
well, your
bullshit
ancestors
argument.
Hold on, y'all.
is
Hold on,
probably
y'all.
the only ones we
Let me
worried about.
let
And
me
the
speak.
phlegm in your throat kind of tell me where that shit from. You feel me? Like that.
Yeah, let me speak. Let me speak.
Yeah,
Let me
yo, you
speak.
can tell. He can't even speak
No, it's all
English
right.
without sounding
Hey,
like he need a
hold
wet
on.
wipe in his neck.
Hold on,
That's
Red.
crazy.
Hold on. Okay, Smoke invited him up here, so
I
come
get
on,
it.
let's
You
deal
guys
with
get
that.
in your feelings when I come here.
No, it's
It's all
not
right.
feelings. It's just people.
You
I
in
don't
your
know you,
feelings, bro. It's all right,
It's just
bro.
fun to hear
Relax. You'll
antagonistic
be okay,
form.
bro. You'll be
I got a
okay.
question. Speak
Lord.
easy. Do you have a calculator handy?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Can you give me the total of how many billions that the United States federal government has issued to Ukraine over this last couple years?
No, but what's that have to do with this?
Okay, so because you're having a
What's
problem
that
with
have to
50.
do with this,
Why
though?
don't
Can
you
you
let
answer
him
that?
act? He's still talking, yo.
I'm about to explain to you.
Well,
I'm
he
gonna cut
asked
you
me a
off.
question
Yo,
and I
zip
answered him back.
it up, man. Zip it up. You being
Come on, man.
unruly, man.
Come on,
No, actually, you're being unruly because me and Anton are having a
You gonna
back and
go on
forth, and
about it. You
you're
gonna go
butting
on
in,
about it.
right? So you're
You gonna
actually the
go on
one that's
about it.
being ignorant. So
It's an
just chill
open
out.
panel. It's an open panel.
No,
Don't do all that regulating. You see all these heads up here, bro. It's an
Right,
open
but
panel.
like,
It's
this
an
stop
is
being
open
a
panel.
baby,
Ain't
man.
this
no
isn't
Stop
a good
being
way
one-on-one
to have this
It's not
stop
a
though.
being a dope.
one-on-one
This
conversation.
isn't a good
It's
way
not
to
a
have this
one-on-one
though.
conversation.
Aren't you driving?
Yo, just be a
It's
nigga.
not a
Stop
one-on-one
playing.
Aren't you
conversation.
driving? Yeah, aren't you
It's not a
driving?
one-on-one
Relax,
conversation.
bro. Relax.
Speak easy. If you don't stick to the script, we're gonna roast your ass like we did Rob.
You're not scaring nobody. Relax all that.
We about to start roasting your funky ass.
Hey, bro, all y'all
If
gotta do to
you
end this
roasting
shit
me
is
doesn't
just
make
think
any
about.
difference to my life.
Hey, where you get that
Hey, all
tattoo on
you,
your
hey,
eye from? What you
all
did?
you,
Rob
hey,
an ice
come on,
cream
man,
shop
we
or some
can't.
shit?
I don't know. Maybe one of your brothers gave it to me, bro.
Nah, you got it from a halal
Y'all
shop.
know
That's
this white motherfucker is
that's how you can
double
make them
streaming to
lamb
make y'all look
sandwiches
bad,
fast, so they
right?
give you a tat.
Nah, bro.
That's a
Yes,
gyro
we
on
know.
this
Nah,
shit.
the artist was black.
We know that true.
Hey,
All
what
you,
do you
all
suggest?
you,
Hold
all
on, bro.
you,
Don't let them create confusion. Rob
no, we
just
ain't
came
finna
up
create
here and
confusion.
took the whole show, bro. So,
We finna
what do
address
you
his
propose?
question.
Hold on, I got a question. What do you
I
propose for the
understand. So
debt that's owed?
you guys
Hold
can't
on.
have
What do
one-on-one,
you
right? You
propose?
guys
What
fight
do
like
you
sisters.
propose? Do you
You
hear
get
me?
all your
Can you hear
boys
me?
when you need to
What
fight
do you
people.
propose? What do you propose should be
Hey,
done
buddy, I
to
can
pay
hear
the
you. You
debt
don't need
owed?
to yell. I
The
can hear you.
well,
You
you
don't need to
talking. Well,
yell.
stop talking.
Well, then
You
stop
can't hear and
yelling.
talk at the
Stop
same
yelling.
time.
No, I can't
I'll
hear
do
you
whatever
while
the
you're
fuck I
yelling.
want. What
It's
do you
actually really
propose for
disturbing.
the debt that is owed to the
I
true heirs
understand,
of the
buddy. Let me
American
feel that, bro.
soil? What do
You're
you
not.
propose should be done to pay the debt owed to the heirs of the American soil?
Yeah, so there is no debts owed to any soil, right? The only debts owed to the soil
Owed
you're
to
on
the
is
heirs
God,
of
my
the, I
friend.
said the heirs, the
The only
heirs.
one I
You
pay
know what
debt
an heir
hold
is?
up,
I didn't
hold
say the
up. I
soil.
can
I
answer
said the
you.
heirs of the soil.
Right, I can answer
Whose
you.
lands were stolen,
You
whose
know whose
names were
land I'm on?
changed, and
Excuse
whose
me.
wealth was
I can answer
usurped.
you if you
What do
stop
you
talking.
think should be done to
Stop talking
resolve
and I
that?
can answer you. Stop talking and I can answer you, right? So the only people that the only man I owe anything to for the land I'm on is God. So shit about the land that was stolen.
Well,
Because
God's
every
not a
land
man.
and
God's not a
every piece.
man. God's
Hold
not a
up.
man.
You're right.
God's not a man.
Exactly. Right. But I'm
Okay,
a
well, you
man
started
made
off
in the
wrong
image
then.
of God. So
Okay,
we
so
call God a
rethink it.
man,
Rethink
right?
it.
The Father.
Rethink it.
Right.
Wow.
So I know you're trying to get like something here, a little
Those
slam
religious
dunk,
now.
right? You're trying to
It's
get a little
religious
slam dunk
doctrine.
here. But the thing is, every piece of land all over the earth was once inhabited by someone.
We
and took
talking about
over
America, bro. We're not talking about no
Hold up.
theories. We're talking
Hold
about
up.
America.
Hold up. You're feeling your
America.
feelings. You can't have a
America.
yes.
America.
Yes,
America. We're
America.
talking
You're
about
so
America.
yes,
We're talking
right.
about America.
This dude is retarded, dude. He's
No,
Yeah,
actually
we got your
you a
number.
nice
He cannot talk
Templar,
you,
huh?
and he
You a
louder than you.
Templar
So
night?
get your ass in line, or
What
get
do you
the fuck
mean
on.
about like? Do you think that's like
Christian
Get
something
his
to
ass,
celebrate?
Hoss.
What is
You
you,
think
a
that's something to celebrate? Being loud, being
Yes,
retarded
because
and
you
loud.
do it. You do it, motherfucker. We've been
I'm
trying
not
to
the
have a
one freaking
conversation
out,
with
dude.
you
I'm
for the
not the one
last 2
freaking
weeks.
out, dude. I'm not the one here trying to
Yo said
gangbang on the
God.
fucking internet like a
Yo said
retard.
We've been
God.
trying to have a
Yeah,
conversation
dude.
with
No,
you
you
for the
haven't,
last
dude.
2
You just
weeks.
yell. You just yell every time.
He's insane. Look at him. He got a cross on his neck talking about God.
Yeah.
Told him all that shit that he said. So, like, you a
God
whole
didn't
nother-
tell me what I said, you retard. I
You
didn't
still
say
keep
that.
talking
said
over
God give
people.
land. You said
Then
God
stop
give
fucking
land.
stop misquoting
Wait.
me.
Yo, look, I'm sorry. Guess what? You said God gave land away.
Yeah, God gave us the land we walk on. Yeah. God created all of this.
When you say
Not
we,
you, not your
more specific.
ancestors.
Then why do
God,
you
my
pay
friend.
rent? Why do you pay a
Wow.
mortgage?
That's a mutant said
Why
that,
do
yo.
people pay rent and mortgage if everything was
Homunculus.
given to us by God?
Look, he's
Yo, you
still in
need
the
an
blood
anger
spot. Look
management
at him.
class, bro.
Hey, look,
Chill
he's a
out.
homunculus claiming some shit that he don't got no historical evidence to back up. That's
You
crazy.
don't have any historical
He
evidence
has
to back up
nothing.
anything you've ever
He
said,
has nothing.
Yeah,
right?
all right, whatever.
You sound like a
So, do
Catholic
you
knight.
guys
You sound like a
believe? Do you guys
crusader. You think
believe?
God gave you? You think
Do you
God
guys
gave you
believe?
somebody else's land? You're a Catholic knight. You're a
Right,
crusader.
right,
Nope, didn't
You
say
think
that.
God
right.
gave you somebody else's land?
No,
Is that the
God
God
created
you
all the
follow?
land that we
That's
walk on.
called
Do
That's
you
what
worship a
colonizing.
God that would
that's
give
what
you
I
somebody's
said.
stolen land?
No, you're not
Right.
listening.
Called
You're
colonization.
yelling too much, so you don't listen. Right?
Ignite.
God gave you
Yeah.
2 ears and 1 mouth, so you can listen twice as much as you
You
talk.
infiltrator. Why don't you
We
just
put a
shut up
roast
where you are?
joint.
Yeah,
That's
roasting.
crazy, yo.
Cool, bro.
So
cool.
you're an agent. What type?
I
Just
get
you
it. So
want
you're
to
too
tell the
stupid to have an intellectual conversation, so you do the loud
Bro,
roasting.
I asked you for your solution, and you said you didn't owe nobody but white Jesus. That's
Nope,
diabolically.
didn't say that.
That's crazy. You
I said
said
I owe
God.
God.
You thought white Jesus gave you your house, bro. You came up here and said white Jesus gave you your house.
Oh God.
White Jesus gave you your house.
I didn't say God gave me a house.
You
Yo,
on Bank of
you
America?
tripping though? You know
Are
you
you
ain't right
listening
for
to
saying
anything
that.
that's being said?
Yo, you can't be
I
technical.
didn't say
about
God
that
gave me a house.
Nah,
You
you can't be
fucking
playing
idiot.
around with that spooky shit no more.
Get out
Talking
of here.
about God
That
gave you
shit
something.
don't work here, man.
Don't
No,
nobody
I said God. I said God gave us our world.
Nah, Bank
You
of
The
no
land
America.
we walk
Crusader.
on.
You're a Catholic,
The
not
land
you're a
we
You
walk
said
Crusader.
the
on was
land.
created
You
by
said
God.
land.
You
If
should not
you
say
the
that
stayed
no
on the
more.
land that your people
No
was
more.
born
Don't do
on,
that.
then you can say the world was given to the people.
No.
But
Listen,
you
let me.
over here
Okay,
on the
sorry.
wrong land
Okay,
making
maybe you guys
claims.
heard me wrong. Let me restate what I said. Okay,
You
Yeah,
making
you said
claims on land that you have
you
no
asked me
claim
a
to.
question.
You're
Okay,
like Russian
well, you just like
Montana and
talking
shit.
while people talk. I'll wait till
You
you guys
keep
are
giving
done, and
your
then I'll
opinion
repeat
about what
myself.
goes on
Go
Right.
in this
ahead.
Go to
land,
the
man.
honky hole.
You keep making
Mediterranean
claims,
Montana.
bro. How
Hey,
you keep
look,
making claims on this land, man? You got your opinion about
this
shit
is
you don't know nothing about.
a Rob Noxious from the Turkish ambassador. You know what I mean, he at the Turkish level. Yo, you like the
I
dude that
can't see
run
this dude's
Empire
name.
Records, yo. Well, you did that to King Von.
You ain't
Hey, yo,
got no
look.
Hey,
motherfucking
I
problem
got a question for this
with these
dude when y'all
motherfuckers
got a
giving
second.
Ukraine billions of motherfucking dollars in a matter of 2 years, and you got a problem with us giving 50,000 smokers through 50,000 a month. You got a problem
He
with
don't
that?
know how to answer questions.
That's
He don't know how to
stupid.
have intelligent conversation.
Boy, you
How
a
are you
dumb
saying that
motherfucker,
when
man.
I've answered everything and you
You's a
guys have
dumb
answered
motherfucker, man.
nothing?
So
Come on,
Like,
says
do
the
man.
you guys
tampon.
have
I'm
any
finna
That
self
question
talk.
for this
awareness
dude when
here?
I'm
Hey,
You're
done.
an
look, he like
idiot.
an
Is
abortion.
there
Way
at
You're an
he
like
gonna
idiot.
set up.
You are an
We don't
idiot.
owe any answers. You owe answers, sir.
for what? What do I owe answers
For
for?
living on stolen land that you think a white blue-eyed Jesus gave you.
No, so let me explain. I said that all of the world was created by God, right?
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
said I don't owe you or
What the
anyone
hell
for
that
the
got to do
land
with
we have
America?
to walk on. I owe God for
What
that,
the
right? My
hell that got to
duties
do with
So
are
why
to
you
America,
didn't
man?
walk
God,
How
on
that
the
got
land
not
that
anything to
your
you.
do with
Hold up.
ancestors
blue-eyed
Hold
climbed
up.
Jesus?
out
Do you
of?
want to let me
That's a good
finish or do you
question.
guys just want to keep
Hell
talking while I
no.
talk?
Hell no.
Go
Do you
You
guys
ahead.
just
taking
like
too
keep
Man,
goddamn
talking
don't
while
long.
stop.
people
Don't
talk? This is
stop.
why you guys get nothing done.
Hey, Bort,
This is why
man,
you
don't
can't do
stop, man.
nothing.
Stop.
That's why
Go
you
I
ahead.
got a
can't do
Go
question
ahead.
for this
nothing.
dude.
We
Don't stop.
saved your
That's why
slaughter
you'll never
gas.
take over
Hey, yo,
shit. You'll never
you
have
look like a
nothing back,
you
bro.
look
You'll
like a
never
We
take over
brought you
shit
Campbell
out
after you
of the
guys
dark
have
ages,
no
sir.
order.
Sir,
Because
you
you know
were in
how
the
it is,
dark
right? There's
ages,
a
sir.
land.
Do you know what
There
the
was a
dark ages
land
are?
of a
Do
bunch
you
of
know what the dark
retards.
ages are, sir?
There was a bunch of
ages was.
retards that didn't have no
Idiot.
order amongst each other,
Yeah,
right?
You
yeah,
see
And
what
yeah.
somebody
happened when
with
you get these
Hey,
order
slabs
gang member.
came
Wi-Fi?
and put
Why
You
he
see
order
what
gotta
in
know
those
happened?
too? Why
motherfuckers.
he gotta
You
And now
know
see
you
what
got
too?
You're an
happened?
America.
idiot.
You
Hey,
should be
what type of
happy because you
zesty
are
gang
all
does he belong to with the tattoo on his eye like that? Like that was a zest attack, y'all. That's what the
Goddamn
demons
idiot.
be doing. They be
And then
Okay,
sending
okay,
agents. They
so
be straight
and then
zest
he
zest
live at the
okay,
motherfuckers.
so
same time. He
hold
live
on.
at the same time.
Let's conduct an
That was
experiment
ridiculous.
here, right? I want for one of you niggas to engage with the white boy to establish intellectual superiority. Either the white boy is intellectually superior or one of you niggas is. He's not mentally adept enough for me to even engage. But I want one of you triggered niggas to be able to do this. Now, which one shall it be? Who wants to engage with the white boy in a game of wits? One at a time, though. This will be the standard. One at a time. The white boy, then you. The white boy, then you. Who ready? Who ready?
Shit, I don't
I
need
only
no
got
Come on,
one
order.
Red
question for
Squid.
I'm
this
always
dude.
ready. You know what I mean?
Come
You
on.
already know. I think you should just choose or let the chat
Come
choose or
on, don't
something.
get quiet now.
Red Squid. I
Hey,
choose
look,
Red Squid.
I bet I choose myself too. God damn, we think alike.
All
Let's
right.
go.
Okay, look, we're gonna let him go first. Let him get it off his chest. Then you respond. Questions, statements, whatever. It's all for a game. Just remember, one at a time.
All right.
You got to speak easy.
So, back to my original question from earlier. If we were to able to find one of your ancestors that did crimes, would you feel it was fair to make you pay for these crimes?
Could you rephrase the question?
Yeah. So if we were to like see that your great grandfather had raped a woman, Should we make you pay for that? Sins of the father.
He's still living in her house that he stole. What do you think?
Well, you know what is interesting is that the question that you ask is exactly the charge that you living through. And so that's like the ultimate version of reflection, deflection, and projection, because you is from the bloodline in which you pay for the sins of your fathers. That's why people that look similar to you say, I never owned a slave. Why should I catch this heat? You know what I'm saying?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you, man. I'm talking about your question there is backwards.
How is it backwards? It was a very straightforward question.
Yeah,
Can you
because
answer it or no?
it comes from curses that come from a people, or it come from the writings of the people, the understanding that people.
No, I'm asking you, should you have to pay for the sins of your father? I'm asking you. Do you think you should have to do this? I'm just asking you, yes or no?
It's not about what I think. It's saying scripture that those that are progeny of the fallen are going to pay for the sins of their fathers. And so don't try to mix Israel with that bullshit, because look, the Nephilim seed is separate than the seed of the people.
Okay,
so
please separate the Bible. Yeah. Separate the Bible from the question. If we were able to find out that your great grandfather raped a woman, do you think you should have to pay for that crime?
You can't separate the Bible from that. That's the source of that whole saying or idea.
Dude,
for the sins of your father.
So
look,
can I ask a question?
Look, I can answer you the way I want to. Listen.
So you just don't answer the question. That's the problem, though. This is the problem, right? This is why nothing ever gets solved when we have a back and forth.
Can I ask a question?
Any question. Any question you ask me.
Okay, I like to ask a question. I like to ask a question.
Sure, I can.
I like to ask a question.
Hold
on. Can I ask a question, Squid?
Nothing would never satisfy you.
Can I ask a question?
Okay, so look, Red Squid, you disqualified, brother. You danced around the question when you're supposed to be exercising mental superiority, right? A game of wits, my nigga, not ducking and dodging. All you had to say was either you do believe that or not, right? This is a matter of endurance. He who endures to the end will be the victor. How? And we now giving it to you. You and Speakeasy. That's your question. I'm bringing that goofy ass back. It's Hawk and Speakeasy. Hawk has the floor.
Yeah, I'd like to address your question, sir, but I think that your question is a bit skewed, right? Because you're under the impression that this grape that was committed against someone's grandmother, that the rapist's grandchildren aren't still living in her house. Do you think after this grape, do you think that if her grandchildren are living in the house, or should I say the grandchildren of the one who raped the person, right? They came in someone's house, raped them, according to you, all right, just for the sake of conversation. But what you failed to realize, sir, is that they're still living in that lady's house. The grandchildren, the descendants of the rapist, are living in the woman's house. Do you think they should be evicted from that house, or do you think they have a right to that house since she's been raped, buried, and erased?
So you're answering my question with a question instead of answering my question. That's
no. I told you your question was skewed. Your question was skewed. You took a whole lot out of it. You separated a whole lot. Hold on, let me tell you. You separated a lot of truth with that premise.
I created the hypothetical. You don't get to add in.
Yes, but you're making something up that didn't happen. So I'm giving you an analogy of something that connects more with the real history that we know is documented. That these people are still benefiting from these rapes and murders and robberies, right? Because they've stolen property, and now they're generating wealth, generational wealth from the stolen property, which you are benefiting from. So do you think you should have to give up? Do you think you should have to give up that wealth that you have benefited from as a result of these people's grape?
Hi, Speakeasy. The answer is no.
Right.
Not necessarily.
Thank you. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, that is the answer.
Wait a minute, man. Wait.
See how easy that? You see how
So you
wait,
think
I
it's
want to
fair?
point
Hold
out.
on, hold on,
You
hold
see how
on. He
easy we
answered.
answer questions?
Okay, you answered.
See how
So
easy
you
we
think
answer
it's
questions?
fair? Hold on. You think it's fair to go into someone's house, grape them, steal their house, and allow your grandchildren to live in there? You think that's
Okay,
cool?
so you
You just said it was
will
okay.
you
You
allow
said it
me to
was
answer the
okay
question?
to benefit
Will you
Hey,
allow me
from
to
the
shut the
answer the
fuck
grape
up
question
and
or
and let
not?
murder of
people
someone.
answer, dude.
You asked me a question and then you answer it for me.
You
So
already answered
I
it.
would
You
Shut
already
the fuck
answered it. You
up.
said
I would
yes.
like
Yo, Smoke.
you asked the second
You
question.
understand
You
that
You asked the
said it was
second
this guy
question.
okay.
doesn't let
You
people
asked the
answer,
second
right?
question.
Like,
Hey, Smoke,
he
who
asked
is
me a
this
question
other?
and doesn't
And
let
my
people
position
answer.
is
Smoke, you got to
considerably
take some
nuanced.
control of these idiots, man.
You asked me a question and my answer is considerably nuanced, but you can't
Who is
just
this
say, "Oh,
guy?
it's just one thing."
This is supposed to
Okay.
be
Is
a
that Hawk?
one-on-one. He shouldn't even be talking.
So
Right.
so
Supposed to be a
anyway,
one-on-one.
the position is
Wait a
basically
minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait,
Hold
wait.
up.
Where
simply
did you come
Wait.
from?
Can you ever let a fucking answer get out? Can you ever do
Nope.
that?
It
Just
should
shut
be
the
your
fuck
Nope.
up,
answer.
dude.
It should be your
okay.
Nope.
answer.
Because
Yeah,
it's
no,
supposed to be
because you're
two
a
people
retard. Thank
talking,
you.
and
You're
then you
stupid.
got
You guys are
another guy
retarded
trying
like
to
that.
help
So
you
so
out.
my
Go ahead.
position
Keep
is
proving you're retarded,
basically
dude.
that the entirety
You're a
of history
coward.
Yeah,
is a long
y'all need
line of
some
awful
history.
things happening
Y'all
to
need
people.
some
Who is this
resources.
motherfucker?
Yeah, reinforcement for the
Never
weird
stop
guy.
talking.
Shut your
Never stop talking.
motherfucking
I
mouth.
know
Let's
we're
speak
too used
easy,
to beating
hang.
up people with a group of people. That's why we can never even talk by ourselves.
I
We're a bunch
have
of
debated
pussies. Shut
Speakeasy more
up,
than
guys. Shut
any
the
of
fuck
you
up
in
and let
here.
someone else talk.
Me
Just
and
shut the fuck
Speakeasy
up.
have
Hey, yo,
Speakeasy
you
have
gonna stop
considerable
saying shut the
differences, and
fuck
I've
up,
had
Let them
man?
debated with
argue
him
with
more
each
than
other,
anybody else.
Squid.
Nah, you know what? Because I
That's
was
that
saying, yeah,
sloppy.
yo,
That's
he
that
gonna bring
sloppy
Yeah,
this
coming
shit.
out of
pussies.
your ass.
Farmer is
That's that
real.
Pussies.
sloppy
So
coming out of your
Just
pale
keep
face
showing that you
ass. That's
scared.
that sloppy.
Bro,
That's
chill.
sloppy.
Chill, bro. We smarter than them. We smarter than them, bro.
Sure.
So this is the whole issue. This is the whole issue, right? Take your time, man, because no matter how condescending their answers, statements, or questions is, you niggas still gonna be niggas at the end of the day, right? Detach from the historical trauma of the identity concerned with these people, bro, and just deal with what's being presented on the floor. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. They gonna be white when they leave here. We gonna be niggas, right? Let's just see who has the most motherfucking fortitude. I'm bringing y'all goofy ass back. Chill the fuck out.
Okay, so
No, they gonna be sloppy when they
my
leave here, and
position
they know that's the
is
real
One
definition of
mic, bro.
slave.
One
That's why
mic.
they
so
One
my
mic.
position to basically explain it in more full detail is that historically speaking, there has been a long history of peoples committing crimes against other peoples. This is historically true. You cannot find me a group of people who haven't committed
y'all was the
significant
first.
hostile
Y'all was the
action
first
against
one.
Jeremiah, stop. Chill. Let the man talk.
in order to have the standard that that children are responsible for the crimes of their parents and should be punished for it, would lead to a universal condemnation of everybody who exists.
You came in the conversation under the wrong premise, sir. You're trying to skew the conversation
No.
again.
No.
What I'm doing is applying universal principles.
No, it's not
So
perfectly because you're still
I'm laying
benefiting,
out a set of
sir.
universalized
You're still
principles.
benefiting from the
So
stolen wealth.
are you.
You're,
You.
who's
That's
stolen
all
wealth
you're
not
driving around is benefiting, retard. Stop yelling so goddamn much. Goddamn.
So to be clear, the position that I'm holding is actually very modest. I'm saying that
this is a very difficult exchange. I don't know why, but it's very
My turn.
difficult exchange. Hold on.
Let's
Hold on,
talk about it,
Antonio.
Smoke Signal.
Hold on. I just want these niggas to get it right. The white people and the niggas. I don't know who triggering who at this point, but I need y'all to get this shit together. Right? I need y'all to get this shit together. It doesn't matter if he's miscuing or whatever the fuck. Do you have a fortitude to unmiscue whatever the fuck he's miscuing? That's what this challenge is based on.
I apologize,
Get it
Smoke
right,
Signal.
man.
Yeah.
Just get
Smoke
it right,
signal,
bro.
but we got to have a conversation between two people. It was a whole bunch of bullshit jumping in and
That's
out.
what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to establish here. I just want two men enter one man leave. A fair fade. 2 men enter, 1 man leave. A fair
All I'm
motherfucking
saying
fade.
is that they're trying to start the conversation by detaching themselves from benefiting from the oppression of their ancestors.
Hey,
We
hey,
already
hey,
hold on.
hey.
I'm a land.
I will.
I'm a land.
Don't
Okay,
We
interrupt
okay.
him, man.
already know.
No, both
We
of y'all be
Specific
quiet.
Let
thing
him
am I
finish.
Both of
benefiting
y'all be
from?
quiet.
Let me
Both of
right
y'all be
now what
quiet.
I'm benefiting
Both of
from.
y'all be quiet. And why are you talking?
Right, I need to have a conversation with Hawk. Go ahead, Hawk.
Yes,
Finish that
all,
logic.
out.
Stop
let me
trolling.
start, bro.
Listen to
Stop
me.
with the trolling, Jeremiah, bro. Come on, bro.
I got it. He in purgatory. Come on.
Cause what y'all, this is what they want, bro. They want to get niggas all riled up and shit so they can make it like motherfuckers is some goofies, bro. The premise of their whole question is straight bias, bro, because you're acting as if our wealth wasn't stolen. You acting like Jesse James and the KGC didn't rob all the banks in America and steal our gold. You're acting like in the red summer of 1919, the so-called black towns weren't burnt down with all of their money inside and their wealth and land usurped through taxes. So
Right.
what are you talking about? You acting like somebody raped somebody and walked off into another world. No, you moved into that lady house after you raped her. Then you had kids in her house, fed them with her groceries, and now you're barbecuing in her backyard and you don't think you owe this lady anything? Y'all got it.
So hold on. So hold on. When you put that much, flavor into the gumbo, right? Every ingredient has to be addressed from just one basic ass question, right? This is remember, it's a game of wits. We don't have to feed them that much at one motherfucking time, right? Whether or not their questions are genuine, right? Who has the historical accuracy on their side? Is it them or is it us? Huh? That's what has
It's
to be
not them.
remembered here. Okay, I tell y'all what. Just let me engage with one of these white boys for 3 minutes. Then y'all got it. Whatever it becomes after that, it is what it is.
May I respond to the
Okay.
argument that
All
was
right.
just
Hold
made?
on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Who is this?
I
Who is this talking?
I simply want to point out that you pushed me in the back and didn't let me respond to a point that somebody else made about my own position. I am simply asking to be able to respond to it briefly.
Okay, so wait a minute. What are you responding to? So we can all have context.
I don't know the gentleman's name, but his profile picture is a man in a yellow jacket with a white hat.
Okay, that would be Hawk School. Then what is the context of your response?
Okay. So the specific analogy that he used, he actually changed it. If we were to say that you rape a woman and then occupy her house, it is completely unacceptable, and you should be tried to the fullest extent of the law in that specific instance. I completely agree that if that happens, you should be kicked out and you should be thrown in jail. Now, the reason I have to clarify this is because he actually changed from one hypothetical to another one. The original was an ancestor.
You get it, though. You get the point, right? We ain't got to do a recap of what I said. I can say what I said if you misunderstood me. What you got to say?
See, because my position was a response to your previous statement, which was different. So in order for me to clarify my position, I also have to clarify
what's your position?
What it
Just
was
say your
responding
position.
to.
Just say your position.
My position.
Just say your position.
My position is
handle not talking for 2 minutes, guy. Fuck.
Okay, so this is what needs to happen. Everybody
Then
stay
you
out
kick
of here.
the guy who's trying to answer?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Just let these two have their moment. Just let these two individuals
Right,
have their
Smoke,
moment.
but Smoke,
I know,
you have to be fair here. You have to
Not
let
the
both
other white
sides
guy.
answer,
Yeah,
right?
Smoke. He was the only white guy. Now there's only one white guy.
Hold on. Why you triggered? Why you triggered about these two niggas exchange?
I'm not.
Just calm down.
I'm being sarcastic.
Let these two motherfuckers have their own exchange. But y'all got to do it one at a time. Don't make me have to put you in purgatory, bro. Y'all got to go one at a time. All right, be fair. The white dude got the flow. If you got a question for Hawk School, now I'm bringing y'all ass back. Finish up, white boy. In Hawk School, you on attack mode.
Someone got to turn their
The rest of
mic
you
off.
niggas,
There's a
I'm
huge
cutting them
feedback.
So the position is that I do not think that people are responsible for the crimes of their ancestors. That is my position.
Okay. We're going
Are you
somewhere
going to
now.
take into consideration that you are benefiting from the crimes of your ancestors? Who's going to be held? Who's going to be held accountable? No one.
Can I respond to the question?
Who's going?
Like,
the question is,
sir.
The question
immediately start, and then you
the
immediately start
question
asking more
is,
questions.
the question is, who is going to be held accountable?
Okay, there you go.
He's sitting in his fucking car.
Oftentimes, the answer.
Hey, yo, why are you being a cartoon?
Oftentimes, the answer is nobody. If we are talking historically, oftentimes the answer is no one.
Who do you think should be held accountable for the crimes that have been committed?
He just answered you.
Okay,
Jeremiah, your mic.
you gotta
turn your mic off when you're not talking, Jeremiah.
The people who should be held accountable are the people who commit the crime. That the person who commits the crime ought be the person who is held responsible.
They're dead. Is that how you're gonna get out of it? Now, because you benefited from this crime. So what you're basically saying is, if someone robs a bank and dies, and you take the stolen money, it's just free money. Is that the moral that your white Jesus has taught you guys?
That's
what are you talking about?
So
now he's
bringing
amazing.
this is a very strange attempt to bring religion into this when that was not.
No, I didn't bring religion into it. Your buddy did.
No,
your partner did.
You appealed to white.
Your partner
Jesus.
said Jesus gave him the land.
No, I said God made the earth we live on. Nice try, though.
And for the record, Speakeasy is not my partner. I have argued with Speakeasy more than anybody else in this chat.
All right, well, that's not
impressive. Partners argue. Partners argue.
They just don't get having an intellectual conversation, Adam. Because
bro, you got a dangly earring, bro. You're not that intellectual.
And to be clear,
you got a Janet Jackson earring, bro. You're not that intellectual.
You got a Janet Jackson jacket. Okay. You got a Janet Jackson jacket on, bro.
So the question is, who's going to be held accountable for the crimes that have been committed?
I will respond to the robbery question. I can respond to the robbery question.
You can hear what people are saying.
I would take a libertarian position on the question of the robbery question, which is that if it can be proven in a court of law that a specific piece of property belonged to a specific person, and then somebody stole it, and then it ends up with somebody else, then that property should be returned to that person. But it has to be proven in the case of specific individuals. You can't vaguely gesture towards groups, because vaguely gesturing towards groups is inconsistent. It makes no sense.
So all right, we got your point. That's a point. You said by the book, and you can't be vague with coming up with shit that ain't real, is basically what you're saying.
I didn't say shit that ain't real. I'm talking about specific restitution to particular individuals. You can't vaguely gesture towards groups.
Right, with all the right angles, sharp
angles. Hold on, bro. Chill. Bro. You said that that crimes have been committed by these people. So these crimes that have been committed, you think they should just go unchecked? Nobody should be held accountable when the wealth. Hold on. I'm gonna finish my question. When the wealth that was stolen is you're still benefiting from this stolen wealth. Who should be held accountable?
Okay, good question.
So, like I said, okay, let me give you an example about what my precise position is, because when you're saying held accountable, it seems as if you're referring to some vague theory of justice, but I believe it is unjust. So let's say person X's father goes out and violently tortures somebody, so that that person then dies, and then they die. Nobody finds out about it until 20 years later, and then their kid's alive. I do not believe it is just to punish the kid. I don't think that the kid should be held
But
accountable.
the kid has the stolen money from the house.
Right. Let's put it in a profit. No, let's put it in a profit.
No, the kid, no. Hold on, bro. The grandfather, that grandfather gave the kid.
Responding to the hypothetical I just gave you, you're adding more on.
That's exactly what I'm responding to.
He's mad. He's mad.
Squid, chill, bro. Squid, can you chill?
You have failed to respond to the hypothetical. You had to add more onto the hypothetical because
I didn't add a hypothetical. You're removing from the hypothetical. You're making a hypothetical that doesn't apply. I'm applying an analogy to the truth.
You're
I'm applying an analogy to the
you
truth.
can't engage with the hypothetical. I understand. You can't engage with the hypothetical.
So do you want me to present the hypothetical again? Do you need me to present it again?
No, what I need you to do is remember that you are erasing the fact that that child has the money stolen from the person who's dead. You're acting like no one should be held accountable. When this child, child was given the wealth that was stolen by his grandfather, and now he has that stolen wealth. Who should be
Rich Homie Karan?
Who should be held accountable
about the hypothetical? I'm going to ask you a direct question about the hypothetical.
Bro, will you shut your ass up?
Should the child be thrown in jail for murder due to something his father did?
No, they should be thrown in jail for robbery and possession of stolen items.
So the kid should be thrown in jail.
If he is in possession of stolen items, isn't that what would happen in the law today?
Hey, Hawks,
if you went in somebody, hold on, here, let me give you a hypothetical. Somebody's grandfather goes in someone's grandmother's house, does something foul to her, kills her, buries her in the backyard, moves in her house, eats her food, and now raises his family and grandchildren in there. Everyone dies. I'm not done. Everyone dies, and now the grandchild is sitting on a mic in that house saying he doesn't owe anybody anything.
Relax.
That's my hypothetical.
Okay, so just to be clear, the house you live in right now, you can trace this back.
I'm at home. I'm from here. This is my house. I'm not from out of town. You from out of town.
Your ancestors.
You're not from here. You're not from here, bro.
Can you answer my question? You can trace your house back to your ancestors. Like you can tell it was your ancestors that owned it.
How about
that
this?
same house you live in that wasn't stolen from some other people?
You want to say it again? How about this? How about look at it from
I can't answer any questions direct because you're too retarded.
You're not even in the conversation, bro. Let two people talk.
I do want to point out.
Actually, this was my conversation to begin with. Actually, you just don't like it because you guys can't handle one person. My skin color makes you scared or something. I don't know.
Chill for a second. How about this? If somebody
I'm quite chill. I'm simply pointing out that Rich Homie Karan actually conceded my point about justice.
Your point need to pause. I'm talking like respect. This is what I'm saying. If somebody stole property from another
tagging in and out is fine. I just want to make that clear. It is okay because obviously you guys are completely fine with doing it. So if me and Speakeasy agree on the topic, we can't tag in and out. I just want to point that out. So that's clear for everybody here.
Chill. If somebody stole property, and then you're gonna say something, and then you're gonna jump in and say something. If somebody stole property,
you wanna punish people for crimes that were legal at the time. This is what you're not making sense of, right?
And then
it was legal at the time to murder and rape the Aboriginal inhabitants of America.
Yep.
According to I told you,
have slaves.
Only in the Catholic Crusade. You're a Catholic knight.
Stop. In the
you're a Catholic knight.
About the Crusades.
In what law? Hold on.
Happened on a different
and what law made it permissible? What law made it permissible to grape, murder, and steal? What law made it permissible to grape, steal, and kill? What is the name of the law? What law made it legal?
I'm actually more interested in a significantly more fundamental question, which is what crusade are you referring to? The crusades are numbered historically. You know, you have the first crusade, the second crusade, the third crusade. Which crusade are you talking about?
Too stupid to talk about.
Yeah, look at these creatures. Look at these creatures. Can't control your fucking self. If it was
Excuse me.
property,
You gonna have to put these
Yeah,
property,
we
niggas in the
can't
back.
you would
control
own
We
that
can't even
themselves.
property.
listen to the
First,
conversation, y'all. Come on,
You
y'all.
guys
Hey,
realize
Red
you've been
Squid,
yelling and you're
Jeremiah.
emotional the whole
If
time.
it was
Can y'all
property,
chill, bro, so
you
I can
own that
talk?
property. If it was
Because I'm
property,
arguing with
you
you,
own that
Jeremiah,
property.
and two pale faces.
If
What's
it was,
going on here?
You don't
if it
actually
was
know my
property,
race. You know nothing about me.
if it was
I see
property,
your
yo,
face and that motherfucker's pale.
That's not his
listen, I want that
picture.
shit
Nigga, you
answered.
sound
I want that shit
definitely
That's
answered.
My
not him.
profile
nigga.
picture
Nigga,
is
you
That
sound
Adam
shit
Murray
answered.
dusty,
from the
nigga.
That shit is
online
property.
analog horror web
Hey, yo,
series The
Adam,
Get
why
Mandela
you
your
running?
Catalog.
fake
It is
ass
not my
out
Adam, why
actual
you
face.
running? If that's property, you saying that the people that stole the property don't own the property to the families that they stole it from? Is that what y'all saying? Because that's what it is. Don't run like a little gal. Come on
Okay,
now.
so
Be a
Can
big
you
to
guys
boy.
answer that
answer
question,
anything
Be
or
a big
what?
boy. Be a big boy. Take a
Can you
minute to
answer
breathe.
anything?
Take a minute. Take a
well,
second.
so I
Y'all
will,
got it. I yield. I'm not finna argue,
Okay,
man.
look,
I'm not finna
Red
argue.
Squid,
look.
I'm more than happy to answer
Here.
that
Let's
question.
grant it to you guys. You guys had
I'm
all
finna
the
argue
land.
all day
You
with this
owned
motherfucking
Man, I
everything.
little
was
pale
listening
People
to
face
Adam
came,
speak
they
cartoon.
easy.
took it,
What you
and now
talking
they
They
about?
got
own
on
it. Get the
red
fuck over it.
motherfucking
I
little
don't know what you
dusty
Simple.
nah,
How
ain't
about
no
motherfucking
get
that?
the
looking
fuck
ass.
over
Get the
nothing.
fuck out of
How about
here.
Come
that?
off a
Nigga,
bridge
you
with
know
that.
How
you
about
you
that?
from
You
Stop being
get
a
Europe,
over
little
the
nigga.
fact
bitch.
you a
You
Get
lame.
the fuck
benefit from
You
it
get over
too.
the
you
fact you
Okay?
a
talking
lame.
about,
You
nigga.
You
benefit
don't
from it
stand for
too.
nothing.
All
You
your
got nothing
rights
to
are just
stand for.
privileges given to
You
you.
got
So
nothing
shut
to
the fuck
stand
up
for. You a
and stop
mutant.
crying about
You a
it. How about
homunculus. You
that?
mad.
Hey,
Yeah.
You
I have
mad,
a
Yeah. How
Adam.
about
question.
that? Man the
Excuse
fuck
me.
up.
Excuse me.
Man the
I have a
fuck up. Make
question.
your own 50,000 a month, you
What
fucking
law?
broke
What
bitch.
law made it
How about
legal
that?
to
How about
grape,
that?
rob, steal?
Yeah, you
What
want to be
law?
real?
What
Huh?
law made it
Yeah, there was
legal to
laws. Yeah,
grape,
you could own
steal,
slaves
and kill?
before legally. You
Can
could
you
own
name that
slaves
law?
before legally before. Yeah,
Name
that's
the
what
law
happened,
that
right?
made it
There
legal.
was
What's the
laws
name of the
that
law?
made, yeah, there was
this is
laws that let you own slaves. You didn't know
Name
that?
one.
You
Name the
didn't know
law that
that?
made it
You didn't
legal
know
to
that?
grape, steal, and kill.
You didn't know there was. Oh, what do you mean? They came to a lawless land. America was a
Wait,
lawless
No, you
land when
said
they came
law,
here.
not
They
lawless.
made the
You said
fucking
it was
laws. What are you
legal
talking
to
about?
rob, steal,
wait,
excuse me,
okay.
rob, rape, and kill.
Tommy Karan, do you know the difference between
Where
positive
is it
and negative
legal?
law?
What law made that legal?
Do you know the difference between positive and negative law? Do you
Bro,
know the
what
difference? Do you know
law
the
made it
concept?
legal? I'm asking one question. I'm asking one question, and y'all can have the mic. I know y'all trying to run a two-man. I have one question.
Actually a question that's necessary
What
in order to
law?
even have
What
this
law?
conversation.
Name the law.
So in law,
That's what you sound like.
In
Can
law,
you
you
name
can
the
have
law?
positive law
Name the
and you
law.
can have negative
Name
law.
the law.
So
European law.
He won't let nobody talk.
Name the law that made it legal to rob, steal, and
This is
kill.
a malformed question.
With that
This is
goofy
a
ass cross with
malformed
your
question.
Catholic night gay ass with that motherfucking hoop
I'm not
earring.
Catholic. I'm not
Let me
You
Catholic.
respond
definitely
to
a
the
motherfucking
question.
crusader.
not
Please allow me to
Catholic,
And you
respond
bro.
to
brought
the
your
question.
motherfucking
I'm not
Please allow me
Catholic.
to
transitioning
respond
ass
to the
bitch
question.
with you.
I'm
Is
not
y'all gonna act
Catholic.
normal or y'all
Please
want to
allow
get
me
on
to
some
respond to
gangster
the
shit?
question. I actually
You
have a response to this
transitioning. You
specific
off your
question.
Oh,
hormone
gangster
pills up here
shit.
trying to
Oh,
act
yeah.
manly.
I have an answer to it, but you don't want to hear it.
Jeremiah, bro, chill, bro.
Gangster shit.
Okay, so Rich Homie Karan, to answer your question as directly as possible, there doesn't have to be a law. The reason there doesn't have to be a law is because there's a distinction between positive law and negative law. Positive law is a law saying that you may do something, and a negative law is something saying you may not do something. So if we're talking about it,
Bro, no, you're diverting. I asked you what law. Name the law. Name the law.
Hold on.
What law made it legal to
I'm
rob,
trying to
grape,
respond
and
to the
steal?
spirit of your
I mean,
question
kill.
here.
You sound
Let
like a
me answer
swag.
the
Name the
question.
law. I don't want to
Let me
know
answer
about
the
different
question.
kinds of law. Name the specific law that it made
Okay,
it
I'll give it
legal
to you.
for
I'll
someone
give
to
it to
come
you. The
over here
Fugitive
and
Slave
take land that
Act.
didn't belong to to them.
Fugitive Slave Act and the Fugitive Slave Law that was passed in 1850, that anytime a slave got away, they had to be brought back to their slave owner.
And that
don't have nothing to do with killing, robbing, or rape.
Fucking idiot.
So that doesn't even actually respond to the question. And I've been trying to respond to the question. I'm not allowed to, it seems.
Shut your bitch ass up, fucking Hindu.
Hindu. What the fuck is wrong with lit backs, man? There's some I don't know, maybe like foot.
Hey, bro, on the real squid, you disrespectful, bro.
You disrespectful.
You talking over me when Smoke specifically asked me to talk to this man, bro. And you steady talking in the background while I'm talking, bro. You don't have no respect for me, my nigga. And it's noted.
Okay, so let's try this shit again. Let's try this shit again. Right? Try this shit again. Okay, so the question on the floor, although I know it has already been answered, is what is the law? Let's just start there. That's the question on the floor. Only the man who was questioned should be answering this, and we'll proceed from there. The question is already on the floor. What is the law that allowed rape, robbery, and theft, and murder? That's it. Just answer that question. Either you know or you don't know. We'll proceed from there. Only the person who was asked the question should answer. And I believe that's what his name is. Adam Dahl. Adam Dahl, that's the open question that's on the floor. The rest of y'all don't cut him no slack. I'm bringing you back in just a second, Adam. That's the question on the floor, bro.
Okay, so so you're going to have to give me a second to respond to this because I have to deal with a few legal concepts that you have to understand in order for me to fully explain my position. Okay? Okay. So
okay, hold on, wait a minute. Let me get you some clearance. And now he's asking for some time to expound on the answer. Right?
Yeah.
We're gonna allow him. We're gonna give you 90. No, we're gonna give you.
I can do it in 20 seconds.
Give you 90 seconds. Yeah, we give you now. I'm gonna give you a whole 90 seconds to expound.
I don't need it. I can do it in 20 seconds. The question to Speakeasy. Well, so the challenge to Speakeasy is that these things weren't legal. The response was, can you name a law? The actual answer is he doesn't have to name a law in order to get a valid answer to the question because you have positive and negative law.
Bro, next, bro. Next, you're babbling, bro. You babbling.
We operate on negative law, meaning if it is not explicitly illegal, then it's legal. So the burden of proof, given the U.S. legal system, is actually on him. Because there is no law, it is legal. Now, this isn't a direct response because the question is malformed.
Okay, Adam.
Okay, so look. That's your answer, correct?
Sorry?
Adam,
can you summarize his answer one more time?
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Man, go through that one more
please. Time. Hold on. This is him and Hawk. Hawk School, respond appropriately. Let me bring you back. Jeremiah, you have to be in purgatory for a minute, bro. You outside your body, my nigga.
Smoke, I'm just asking if he could repeat it one more time for the people.
Okay, repeat your answer, bro.
Okay, so what I'm saying is the challenge to Speakeasy was that these things were not legal, and the claim is that there has to be an explicit law in place in order for something to be legal. That is not how law works. The way that law works, especially in the United States, is that if something is not illegal, it is therefore legal. As in, if there is no law banning me going to the store and buying a cigarette, then it is legal for me to do that. If it was the case that you had to have a law for every individual human action saying that it was allowed, the legal system would be a complete mess because there's effectively an infinite number of things a person can do. So actually, the question is completely malformed because the proper way of wording it was, could you point to a law that makes this illegal? Because, like I said, if there is no law that says I cannot wave my arms up and down, then I can. So therefore, if there is no law that says I cannot murder, then I can murder. Does that make sense?
I mean,
this is Hawk School answer. It's on Hawk School answer. Everybody stay out of it. Go ahead.
Well, it just seems to me like he's just trying to justify his grandfather murdering, stealing, and raping of people and saying there was no law against it, so he had every right to do it. And now that I'm benefiting from his acts, no one should be held accountable. That's what I get.
You have actually completely failed to respond to my point. Instead, you are attacking motivations, which is not a valid way to argue against an argument.
Do all that, bro. He said it was okay for someone to steal someone's land, grape their grandmother,
and kill her because there was no law
I did
against
not say that.
You
I did
said
not say
there's no
that.
law
That
against
is
killing
not what I
innocent
said. This is a complete
Didn't
straw
say it
man
was
of my
okay
position.
to do.
I
Don't
was
twist up his words.
okay. So just to be clear, so I'm not misunderstood, because apparently you have an issue with understanding my positions. I'm talking specifically in a limited sense about legality. I'm not talking about morality. Morality is a different topic. I think that I think that doing the things you listed, that's morally incorrect. But you were making a point about whether or not it's legal. That's a different question.
What is legal?
So in a state where you're in a state without a legal system, it is by default legal to do awful things.
Yo, you know what? I don't know. You sound like you smart, but it's like the
Can
stuff that
I
you make
engage
up
with the guy after
is
you
wild.
squeeze? Go ahead.
I mean, it's like the appearance or the sound is like, you know, when people go to interviews and they'll be like, yeah, I'll be there on time, all that type of shit, bop, bop. But you know, we live in different, you know what I mean? It's something like that when it comes to people that's amongst like so-called truther circles, right? Like they only like the truth that is pertinent to the shit that make them feel confident.
If you have an issue with my argument, state the issue with the argument.
Adam, I'm almost done, bro. I'm almost done, and then you can have the floor and respond, right? But you know, the concept, I don't really know what you're talking about, because the concept of my what I said about property, if property is stolen, how, you know what I mean? Is the people that descendants of the stolen property, do they get the property? And nobody answered that out of you two.
So no, I did
hold
actually
on.
answer that. I did answer that. I did actually answer that.
Hey, damn, hold on, damn.
Well,
if you do anything else,
you are making
it's
accusations
funny.
against me that are false. I'm going to rebut them.
Listen, can I finish saying what I'm saying? All right, and
Okay.
then so look,
I will take notes on everything you say about me that is wrong.
Something wrong with you. You like that little dude. What's the little dude, Ben Shapiro? You like a little clone of him or something? Like, damn, can I get the last 5 seconds? Though, check this out. The concept of property being stolen and whether or not the descendants deserve to get that property back is what I'm saying. And if you do anything else, you run it. You got it.
Okay, so to answer, because I've already answered this. I said, yeah, I think it's probably good that happens, but you have to actually prove on an individual level each case. This is the point that Walter Block makes when he's talking about reparations to Native Americans.
That they should get their property back. That's what you're saying?
Well, so it's a bit more complex than that, because I'm saying
I don't need you to teach me.
I'm saying on an individual level. It seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong, it seems to me you guys aren't talking about on an individual level. You're talking about group.
It's not no complex. It's not no complex. If we can prove for a fact that we got our family records when it come down to court systems, when we can prove
okay, bro.
So, Goddess, Centrian, Atlantean, you don't know much about something like a verbal contract. If for instance I pay something in cash and there's no contract involved, that's not stolen. Most of the time when you buy things at a grocery store.
All right, so Adam, let me ask you this, Adam.
Okay.
Is there any criminals in this world?
Yeah. What the fuck sort of question is that?
I mean, it's just a question, bro.
The answer is yes.
Be so judgy.
Yes, there are criminals. There's at least one criminal.
You believe in like international criminal organizations? You think those exist?
I don't understand that. I agree that there are.
They exist.
I agree that there are groups of people in the world that refer to themselves as international criminal organizations.
Oh, man.
Okay. And now, do you think that these international criminal organizations have, like, let's say, rich families, like wealthy families for themselves, or wealthy, wealth, generational wealth, riches, shit like that?
Sorry, say again. I was DM'd by somebody.
Okay, so these people, right? These international crime organization people, you think they rich? They families?
I know nothing about international criminal law other than that it exists, and it's mostly bullshit.
Why you say it's bullshit?
Because as far as I'm concerned, legal any legal system has to be backed up by force. And if it's not backed up by force, it may as well not exist. It seems to me that international criminal court aren't actually backed up adequately, which is why you see all of these different groups, like in the Israel-Gaza situation. Israel is just flagrantly violating international law, and yet nothing's being done about it on an international level.
Right.
So it's like, okay, you can have this group that says you're doing something bad, we disagree with it. That doesn't mean that group, well, one, is correct about the rulings, and two, has the ability to enforce these rulings.
Well, look, didn't they do that? Aren't that what Israel doing? That is a part of international criminal law organization, that which we call Israel, and what they're doing is you see how that goes? It's like
no, I don't.
It's not so much about saying that, look, and let's find out what is criminal that's going on over there. Israel is a result of criminal organizations that's international.
What? So now you're talking about international criminal organizations. You're kind of jumping all over the place here.
No, I'm not, because they got everything to do with everything that is influenced around here. Like, why wouldn't you believe or agree to things already? You might come from an angle that is tainted with fantasy.
What are you? I'm sorry. I'm trying to follow what you're saying, but I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
That's cool. I'm done. I landed my helicopter.
Can I engage with the guy now?
Yeah, you got it.
Superman.
I'm not going to marry you.
I know.
Let's go.
But y'all put a hypothetical on the table about ancestors paying for the crimes, like murder or rape, right? That you don't believe that the ancestors should pay for the sins of their fathers, correct?
Absolutely not. I think that's completely unjust.
Okay, well, can I give you a hypothetical?
Okay. Yeah. I've already made my position on this quite clear, I think.
On what? You don't even know what I'm going to ask you.
Well, I have a pretty good idea. Go ahead.
Well, anyway.
I don't believe he has a pretty good idea, but that's just me.
I get, but stolen goods, right? Grandpa stole something, passed it to his grandson. Do you think that the grandson has a right to that property?
Well, I don't believe in rights at all, so necessarily no.
Well, you don't believe in rights?
I don't believe in rights.
So you shouldn't have human rights?
Well, rights are just a social
construct.
construct.
You had your chance. Don't jump in.
I'm sorry.
Don't jump in.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I withdraw my question.
Well, that was quick. Do you think that humans have rights just by being alive?
No, I don't see why I would believe that. That does not bear out in reality. People who are alive historically have had horrible, awful things done to them in nature without any legal systems supporting them. People get killed in nature all the time. I don't really think this is a controversial position.
So you think that murder and a natural death is the same?
No, I don't. One's an unjustified killing. The other is, well, obviously it's not unjustified if it's quote unquote natural, whatever that means.
Right, like, heart attack or, fell down or some shit.
Well, where do you guys think your rights come from?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, bro. Wait. I'm not going to have a conversation with two people.
Yeah,
why? I come up here and have a conversation with 7 of you at the same time. Why are you so threatened?
Wait, hold on, speak easy. Hold on, speak easy. Superman is right. We should probably just have a one-on-one here. Anyway, where do you think our rights come from?
Me personally, I think just by being alive, you have the right to live. You have that right, and no one should impede on it. And according to your logic, murder is okay.
No, that isn't. No, that doesn't follow. Saying you have no right to life, it does not then follow that murder is acceptable.
Well, you saying
Shit, by
that
actions. I'm sorry.
you saying that you don't believe in rights. So a
Yeah.
right to life. Go ahead.
So a right to life is actually violated by nature itself. So you can't say you have a right to life and then bring up something like a natural death. Obviously, historically, before we had good medical technology, there was a very high likelihood of infant mortality. You obviously can't really say that that a baby has a right to life in this case, despite them being a human, because they die all the time. Like there's obviously no right there. They just die.
So
Are
you
you guys
is
for
if
abortion?
semantics was a person, I say.
Are you guys for abortion?
Oh man, come on,
Well,
man.
we
Don't
see
do
your
that.
profile. We
Don't
already
do
know
that.
what
Don't
that's
do
about.
that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Well,
Keep it
I'm
there,
just
man.
asking
I'm
because
sorry.
if
I
you
take
are,
that
then
back. Hey,
you
yo, man,
also understand that
I
people
just
don't
want
have
to
the
state
right
my
to life.
conversation. Y'all got it.
I'm just
I
pointing
ain't
out
nothing
that if you
negative. I
do,
ain't saying nothing negative.
I'm just pointing
You know what
out
I
that if
mean?
you
Ain't doing
believe
nothing
in
wrong.
abortion, then
Speak
you
easy,
also
man. Me and the
believe
guy was
people have
having
the
a
right to life.
conversation. Why can't you just chill and let us finish, and then you can have your conversation?
Again,
Well,
I've
And
come
then,
up
you
here
know, I
many
like
times with
meals with
7 of
soda
you ganging
and
up on
Sprite.
one person.
And,
If
you
you can't
know, it's
handle
like,
2
you
guys
know,
because of
the
a
smoothie
spoon
and
of
boom,
their
you
skin
wanted to
color,
know that I
and
got his
that's
face.
you issue,
And
right?
that's just
You
exactly
that's
can
how
not
feel
what I'm
this on
asking
your
you. I'm
side,
asking
buddy.
you. Me and this
You're the
guy was
one that's
having a
sensitive.
conversation. Why can't you just chill, and then me and you can have
Oh,
a
well,
conversation?
when you guys all start chilling, when I have conversations here, I can do that. But I added into the conversation, and unlike you
Bro,
guys,
this is not
I
your
just added
channel.
white
Speak
boy
easy.
and pale face and put him in the honky hole. You
Man, me
guys are
and
all
this
Bro,
like,
guy was
I'm
talking,
actually
man. None
adding
of
to
that
the
shit came up.
conversation. That's all I was doing. I was adding to the
So
conversation.
you want to have
So
some
I
get back.
just,
You
I
trying to
just,
get
I
some
just,
get
I
back.
just want to point
Yeah.
out that the question was never actually answered. The question of where rights come from.
Okay, so look, speak easy. Me and you are going to have an exchange when this debacle is over with. Right? I'm gonna ask for some clearance so you and I can have an exchange. But for now, just let these 2 individuals have theirs. We'll have ours unhindered. Y'all got it. I'm bringing your goofy ass back.
Okay, yeah. So the question of where rights come from was never actually answered. You just kind of said that people have them.
No,
Okay.
I said that birthrights. You have rights just because you're alive. You have the
Okay.
right to live
Okay, but where did you get that from?
from birth.
So birth gives you rights. The
Got it
fact
from your whitewash ass.
Yes,
how precisely does birth give you rights?
because you're breathing. Nobody gave you permission to do that. You just do it. You move. No one have to give you permission to move.
Okay, nobody has to give you permission to kill people. Does that mean you have a right to kill people?
No.
Yeah, exactly. So
no, you do not have the right just to.
And additionally, there are children who are born who have specific like birth defects that prevents them from breathing. Do they have a right to life?
To the life, to the extent of their life. So if they only live 10 minutes, the 10 minutes that they're alive, they have the right to live.
Okay, so this is like a retroactive rights thing where you can't actually determine how far your rights extend until you're dead. This seems like a completely absurd position to me.
No. It's as long as you're alive. Once you're dead, you're a cadaver. A cadaver has no rights.
Okay, so then what is you? You're assuming a lot of philosophical concepts here.
No. I'm talking
Obviously
about practical
you don't
shit.
believe in a soul. Obviously, you don't believe in life after death because you're saying
I
that
don't
you
have
just
any
stop
belief.
existing.
Why would you say that's obvious? Because I didn't see that at all.
Hold on, wait. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay. So the reason
I'm
I
sorry.
think
No,
it's
no,
obvious.
no,
The
I'm
reason
sorry.
I think it's obvious is
Hold on,
because he
Justin.
stated that when you're dead, you're a cadaver, which means
Look at where y'all ass gonna go. Look, man, one at a time, brother. If you don't like what the white dude's saying, stop asking them questions. That means you do not have the capacity to engage with Europeans. If you don't have the capacity to engage with Europeans, let somebody who has the capacity to do it do so. I'm bringing this goofy ass back. Jeremiah, you still in purgatory, bro. You still in purgatory.
You want me to get it, Superman? Let me get at him, please.
Nah, I got it. Let me.
Okay, I mean, I'll debate any of you. Like this is an easy point for me to win.
We just having a conversation to go with the.
Hold on, wait a minute. This is what I need y'all to do. Hold up. This is what I need y'all to do. One man speak at a time, man, so y'all can get through with y'all exchange. When y'all talking over each other at the same time, this shit gonna be endless. And I'm trying to beat up Speak Easy. So come on, bro. My shit gonna be quick, direct, and to the motherfucking point. Y'all beating around the motherfucking bush with these pale skins. Y'all got it though.
Now you make me want to debate you, honestly. Like
Smoke,
that.
Is it the same topic we're talking about?
Hold on, brother. Stick to Superman, right? Stick to Superman.
Okay, all right, Superman.
All right.
So which Superman are we talking about? Are we talking about Superman Blue, Superman Red? Like, are we talking about Khorazim Vo? Are we talking about that version? Or like, is this like a Doomsday Superman from like the Dark Multiverse? Is that what we're talking here?
You'll determine it once I get through destroying you.
Okay.
So, yeah, you have a right to life. Everyone has that right. And if somebody violates that right, they're in violation. They did something that's wrong.
Okay, so who enforces this right?
No one has to enforce it.
Okay, well then how do you know it exists? How do you have access to rights, knowledge of rights?
Because if you attack me, then I have the right to defend myself. I don't have to ask permission. I don't have to go check with anyone. I'll just defend myself.
No, so I'm asking you how you have knowledge of the right, and you're saying simply due to your capability to defend yourself?
It's natural.
Nope, hold on. It is not inalienable because you already stated a case in which it is alienable. You've already stated that when you die, you no longer have the right to life. So it is alienable.
Well,
it is not inalienable.
No. While you are alive, you have rights.
Yes. So
the moment that you die, you have no more rights.
Given to you by the law.
Even by your own standard, they are alienable because you have already admitted that you can lose them. That's what alienable means. If you say they're inalienable,
you cannot lose them. You can only lose your life.
So, okay, when you're dead, you have the right to life.
Listen, bro.
When you're hold on. Answer my question. Answer my question. When you are dead, do you have the right to life?
No.
Okay,
that's what I said in the beginning.
Boom. Even by your own standards.
While you are alive, you have rights. The moment you die, you have no more rights.
Okay, so by your standard, you have alienable rights, but you still haven't answered the question how you know that you have them.
Just by being alive.
Okay, so obviously that's not true. So that isn't true because the doctrine of rights is an Enlightenment principle. There were philosophers from before the Enlightenment who did not believe in rights. Therefore, mere existence doesn't give you the knowledge of rights.
You're talking about a belief. You said they don't believe that they had rights.
No, I'm talking about knowledge. No, I'm not talking about belief. I'm talking about knowledge, which is a true justified belief. Okay, fine. Okay, it's possible that I said belief. I'm talking about knowledge. I apologize if I misspoke. I apologize if I misspoke. I'm talking about knowledge.
Hey, Paleface, check this out. How can y'all?
Hold on, Jeremiah. Hold on, bro.
Tell Cat Williams hold up a minute while he comes up here.
Yo, you shut up. You
tell him chill out a little bit.
Yo, you shut up, man.
Suck my dick. How about that?
What were you saying?
You like the disrespect?
Okay,
I can give it back too.
So I was saying, how do you have knowledge of rights? How do you have knowledge of rights? Because obviously you don't have it through merely being alive. That doesn't give you knowledge of rights because there were many philosophers who did not believe in rights prior to the Enlightenment. The Enlightenment is where the doctrine of rights came up.
Right. That you went back to belief. I'm talking about.
I said knowledge. I'm talking about knowledge, which is a true justified belief in epistemology.
What?
Yes.
Listen, I'm gonna make it real simple.
Epistemology.
He doesn't know that. No, he won't understand that. You have to explain it to him.
You're dumb.
I'm dumb?
Nah, the dude.
I'm not even.
we
I'm
talking
not even.
about
No, I'm not
easy
even
because he
throwing a
can't just
shot.
hold himself. You
Holy
cannot
fuck! I'm
control
not
yourself,
even
bro.
throwing shots right now.
Why
I'm
can't
being
you
just
control
honest.
yourself? Why can't
Holy
you
fuck,
control your
dude!
mouth? Why
My
can't you
God,
control yourself? Why can't you control
like such
yourself?
crybabies,
Why
dude.
can't you control yourself?
Like you do every time I'm
Why
here
can't
alone.
you control yourself?
You see, that's
Hold
annoying,
on, hold
isn't
Me
on,
and
it?
this guy was having a
hold on,
Yeah,
conversation and you
you know
just
what,
can't control
Tupa?
yourself.
Okay. Let me
hold
say one
on.
more thing, and then I'll stop. Okay, just take
I
this
don't
into
think he's a real Christian.
consideration. Just take this into consideration next time when
Wait a
I'm
minute.
trying
Why
to
don't
have a
you
one-on-one with
control
somebody. See,
yourself?
he
Why
can't
can't
see what
you
I mean.
control
That's what I mean. You
yourself?
can't even stop for 2 seconds to shut the fuck up.
You keep butting
Yeah,
in and
this is
out
what you do, bro.
conversation and
This
you're
is what
gonna
you
talk to
do,
me about
bro. Yeah,
control? Come on,
this is what you
bro.
do, bro. You just keep talking while people
Why
talk.
can't you just
It's
step
bad,
aside and
dude.
let me
It's
and this
bad,
guy have a
dude. I get it.
conversation?
You have a little dick. I get it, bro. Just relax, bro.
Right,
It's
but why
not my
can't
fault,
okay with
bro.
my little dick?
It's not
Let
my
us
Hey,
have
fault.
a
Speakeasy,
conversation.
Speakeasy, I
You're
want you
clearly
to
like
know,
jealous every time I talk, dude. You can't shut the fuck up anytime I
Hey, yo, you
talk.
speaking on penis, yo.
All I
You
was
you a
trying to
zest
do, and I was
warrior.
trying to do
You
it
a
in a
zest warrior,
respectful way,
man. You
but
a zest
again, you guys
warrior,
just
man. You
talk
a
while I
zest warrior.
talk, and I was trying to do it in.
Okay, so let me explain something to y'all. We are being multiple streamed, right? He is presenting the Aboriginals to his audience, maybe to confirm whether or not how belligerent we are. Right? I know I butchered the word, but hey, I don't speak appropriate King's English. So what I'm saying, hey, you Aboriginal niggas, show some decorum.
Hey,
It's
you know what,
all.
Smoke Signal?
It's a
Before
simple
you,
request. But,
can I say something to you, Smoke Signal? I want
yes.
to let the court and I want to know the court that yeah, yo, whenever yo was saying something, that's when I start saying something because yo, he definitely was doing what the bro was saying, jumping in.
No, don't look. If he jump off the bridge, you're not jumping off with him. There's not no excuse. Let the white boy be dumb on his own accord. Do not engage in his dumbness. I expect better from you niggas. I expect better from you niggas.
I just want to make a quick clarification, if I may.
Well, hold on before you do.
Okay.
Let me bring these goofy ass niggas back. Let me bring that goofy ass back. Jeremiah, you got to stay in purgatory for a minute. You have no self-control. All right, you got it, Adam Dog.
So my clarification, I just want to make this clear to Speakeasy. I have a massive cock. That's all.
And that's why the demons that go to hell and their families is
bro.
worthless.
Red Squid. You should not be commenting on his massive whatever.
Can I ask a question? Because you guys talk about you guys talk a lot about like stealing land and stuff. So is it to your understanding that people that were here in America before the Europeans came, is it your understanding that everyone was living peacefully, nobody was taking over each other's tribes and shit like this? Is this your understanding of what America was before the Europeans came?
Let me can I reply to that?
No, sir.
No. Wait a minute.
And Smoke, you said something about me streaming you to my audience. I'm going to tell you what they notice. Every time I talk, everybody spurgs out. Nobody can have a one-on-one with me here. Everybody spurgs out every time I talk. It seems like you guys are fucking threatened by me for some reason. I don't get it.
No, I've already challenged
you. hate me?
to a one-on-one. Hold on.
That only bothers you. Doesn't bother me. Living rent-free, bitch.
I've already challenged you to a one-on-one, but I want these two guys to finish theirs. On Smoke, I'm not going nowhere no time soon. I'm coming live from the kitchen, bro. I ain't going nowhere.
Well,
I got a cold seat, so just hold on. And I want you to hold that question you just asked. I'm gonna answer that personally. Superman and Adam Dog, can y'all finish y'all exchange?
Yeah. So my point is, you have no reason to believe in rights. You have no actual access to rights. You don't even really know what a right is, much less where it comes from, where the principles come from. Merely appealing to legal doctrine is completely inadequate, because it seems as if you're claiming that it's something fundamental to human nature, which it doesn't seem to be, because people die all the time. Now, you claim that you only have a right to life up until you die, which is okay. Well, that sounds like a really shitty right. Like to say I have a right to free speech until I'm no longer allowed to, and until I don't anymore. It's like, okay, well, that's completely arbitrary.
Man, I'm not gonna argue your beliefs. I'm not. That's that.
I'm not
That's
arguing
your belief.
beliefs. Well, so this isn't mere belief. This is a logical consequence of the position.
So you think it's logical to go around and take people's lives?
No, I never said that. You're putting words in my mouth.
No, I'm asking a question. Do you think
no.
that that's logical to take lives?
I don't think it's necessarily illogical unless you're coming from like a libertarian perspective where you're saying it's illogical whenever you violate the NAP. I don't really see how you could say that that's illogical.
If you think you have the right to life, why is there abortion?
Bro, you got it, man. I can't.
Yo, all right.
This
So you
guy
know
has Tourette.
he broke that
He
bridge.
can't just sit still and wait for his turn to engage with smoke. Why?
I'm listening
Don't worry
to
about
you
him.
guys. We all listen.
Adam Dog.
I'm just adding on to Adam's point. I don't understand what's so wrong with that.
Look, brother, don't even worry about what Speakeasy's saying. You got Adam Dog. You got Adam Dog.
And I'm just adding on to what he's saying, dude. Like, what is your issue with that? You can't. Is it like you can't keep up with two different
Hey, you know
voices?
what? He keep on having the floor. I'm gonna want to snatch it from him, Smoke. Like real talk. Every time he open his cocksuckers, man, I'm gonna sweep his foot.
Oh, bro, dude,
his dumb
who
ass.
cares,
Like,
guy?
who is this guy?
Dude, just stop, man.
It's not
Relax,
power
guy.
to earn. I mean,
You're always trying to have some like dick contest on here.
Y'all the most perverted people in the world. Yeah.
Hey, Red Squid, that only means when he jumps off the bridge, you're gonna be so mad you're gonna follow him. Huh? You're gonna try to kill him on the way to his death. Come on, bro. Calm down.
I hate bridges.
Calm down. Superman, I need you to take care of Adam Dog, bro. What the hold up is?
Well, I mean, the problem is his positions are nonsensical, so he can't actually like defend my critique of them.
Bro, you keep talking about belief and social constructs. I'm just talking about individuals. Just like you said.
Do you believe that rights exist? Do you believe that rights exist?
I don't have any beliefs.
So do you believe that you don't have any?
I believe nothing.
Right, I don't have any beliefs.
Are you alive right now?
Don't answer that, Superman.
How do you know? Do you believe you're alive right now?
Yeah. Do you believe you're alive right now?
No, I know I'm alive.
Wait,
wait, hold on. What is knowledge?
A collection of information.
No, knowledge is a justified true belief. So if you say you know something, you are saying you.
Where did you get this definition from? You can't make up your own definitions.
I'm not making up my own definition. This is a standard definition of knowledge in the field of epistemology, which is a philosophical. Hold on, let me answer the fucking question. Let me answer where I got this from. Epistemology is the study of knowledge and how you know things in philosophy.
Right, you're talking about a philosophy. I'm talking about reality.
Yeah, so philosophy describes.
If somebody
reality.
punches you in the mouth, are you concerned about their philosophy, or are you gonna defend yourself?
So I would be concerned about certain philosophical tenets. Yes.
At the point that you get punched in your mouth.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. I just pulled up the definition of knowledge. This is an impasse, right? We can't proceed until we get a quantified definition of knowledge. I just pulled one up, right, from a dictionary. Now, what he has to do is he has to get his epistemological definition to combat this common understanding of the definition of knowledge. Here it is for everyone's viewing pleasure. Facts, information, and skills acquired by a person through experience or education the theoretical or practical understanding of a subject. I'll go to number 2 to solidify it. I'll go to number 2 just to solidify it. Awareness or familiarity gained by experience of a fact or situation. The program had been developed without his knowledge. That's just for an example. Okay.
And in a nutshell, a collection of information. Like I said.
Knowledge.
But go ahead with your
knowledge defined as knowledge defined by Plato. Knowledge defined by Plato is a justified true belief in the field of epistemology. What?
Adam Dahl.
Why do you do that, dude? Why can't you let him fully respond? He's gonna explain.
It's cool. I brought
so
up
you
the
just don't want to
knowledge.
hear anybody's responses?
I brought up the definition of knowledge according to the common understanding. Now, what I want him to do is to bring up his definition of knowledge according to his understanding. That's all that's a simple request. That's a simple request.
Dude, man.
Okay, so my definition. Okay, so there are 3 qualifications for something to be considered knowledge under modern as well as classical epistemology. And that is that a given statement is justified, which is the most complicated one. So I'm going to do that later. True, meaning it's literally like a fact in reality. Like we all know what true means. True can basically mean corresponds to reality, and belief meaning it is held within your mind. So justification can be understood as the reason that we know, or like a good reason to believe something. Or like you have this for a good reason.
Can we get your understanding of the knowledge according to what
I think they would actually understand it. I think you would understand it, Smoke, if you said, if I was to ask you, why do you?
I just want you to bring that to the forefront so I can present it to everybody in the audience, including Speak Easy.
Okay, so this is a pretty simple article that you can read. This is an introduction to epistemology. So this is an introduction to epistemology. It's at thecollector.com. Introduction to Epistemology, the Philosophy of Knowledge. I sent it in the private chat. You can read it.
No, we're going to bring it to the forefront. We're going to pull it up.
I did. I sent it to you. I'm not sharing my screen, but I did send it.
There you go, right there. Okay, where should we go to get your
scroll down.
Definition of knowledge according?
All right, scroll down to the first paragraph. To the first paragraph of this article. Read the first paragraph.
Right here, epistemology. Philosophy. Epistemology is philosophy of knowledge, or the study of knowledge itself. What it is and how it is possible. Knowledge was first defined by Plato as justified through belief.
Yes,
Plato,
so that is, I will point out, that is the definition I gave.
Okay, that's cool. May we finish? Knowledge was first defined by Plato as justified through belief. After Plato, ancient Greek skeptics proposed that there is no surefire way to justify philosophy or philosophized skeptics was not in accord to what he assumed knowledge was. Continue. We will take a glance at one of the more difficult questions within philosophy, which is, somebody mute up. How can I know that my belief is justified? I'll repeat that.
So
how can I know that my belief is justified? Hold on. Let me finish the paragraph. To begin, at justified belief, its problems,
This is wild.
and then explain provides. So this is not a complete definition of knowledge. This is a philosophical viewpoint of what knowledge could be according to Plato, who according to this paragraph kind of picked up some skepticism because of his philosophy. So we can't know this is not a quantifiable definition of philosophy by any means.
Can I ask?
That's why I was.
Can I ask the guy who said he doesn't believe anything a question?
You got
that's why I can't argue his
Hold on.
belief.
This is my
Because that's
position
the
that's being
philosophy
criticized.
of
This is my
knowledge.
position. This is my position that's being criticized. So I should be able to respond to it, shouldn't I? Okay. So, you can't simply look at this definition and say you can't simply look at the definition and say, oh my goodness, I can't believe that there isn't an easy understanding of justification and truth and belief, and then say, oh, this is an inadequate justification. The justifications that the definitions that you were using were merely colloquialisms. I point out and this is a complete definition, by the way. This is a complete definition of knowledge. The only question is, what does each word mean? And what you're doing is you're pointing out, oh, some people, and I'll point out in that paragraph that you just read, the Greek skeptics were not saying that this is an inadequate definition. They were saying that justification isn't possible. That's a different claim than saying the definition is bad.
Adam, at the top of the page, it said philosophy of knowledge.
Yes. Yeah, it's epistemology.
Right. It doesn't say definition of knowledge. It says philosophy. We want the definition so we can have a ground to walk on.
Okay. Did you see the article?
I'm not going to argue your belief or your philosophy.
Hold on, man. I have no idea what you're talking about.
The guy who said he doesn't believe anything. Can I just ask you something?
Hold on. It says explicitly in the article that Smoke Signals just read out that knowledge was, and I'm quoting, knowledge was first defined by Plato as justified true belief. Okay? So that's the definition. It's explicitly in the article.
Do you know what the justified means? That means it's scientifically proven.
Nope, that isn't.
So it's no longer a belief.
That isn't what justification.
It started out as a belief, and then they tested it, and then it became knowledge.
So the scientific method didn't exist when Plato was writing. So it's actually impossible to say that justification has to do with science. That's utter nonsense.
Who said anything about a method?
You said it had to do with science.
Didn't. I never said anything.
What is science?
I never said anything about a method.
Yes, you did. Science is a method. No, I
didn't.
Science is a method.
I said it was proven a belief. You had a belief, and then you did something to prove it.
No, you specifically said it had to do with science.
Do you believe science?
No.
You don't?
That's what I'm saying. Listen. According to what we just read, right?
So why do you believe that you were the original?
Wait. According to what we just read,
why do you believe you were the original people in America?
According to what we just read,
oh, you don't want to answer that.
Your belief had to be tested, and then it became knowledge. That's
right. Why do you believe your ancestors were the original people?
A philosophy. If we go to
why do you believe
wait. If we go to the definition of philosophy,
you are assuming hold on. You are assuming a specific limited definition of justification that is completely unwarranted. The question of justification is
what is the definition of philosophy? Can we pull that up, Smoke? Can we pull up what's the definition of philosophy? Because my understanding of philosophy is the search for the truth. So let's pull that up, and we'll get rid of these guys.
Okay, so
you can have your turn at speakeasy.
So philosophy is generally a study of fundamental questions.
No. We're not going to go with general. We're not going to go with general.
But also, I have to stress this point. You're assuming a very limited definition of justification. And you haven't actually provided what you mean when you say justification.
That's
Justification
what
is one of the
definitions
most
do. They limit things.
justification is one of the
That's
most
what
debated
definition
topics
does.
in
It
all
limits
of
it
philosophy.
to a.
Justification is extremely complex. I bet you couldn't even name a single philosopher who dealt with the question of justification in epistemology.
That's why I keep telling you, I'm not going to argue your philosophy or your beliefs. Those are yours to hold and defend.
So what do you mean when you say belief? Because you're talking as if beliefs are completely irrelevant. So tell me, what specifically is a belief on your view?
Something that has not been proven.
Okay, so you cannot. So it's actually impossible to believe something is true if that thing has been proven.
No, because you know it. You know it to be true. So your belief goes out the window.
Okay, so just to be clear, so just so I'm not miscommunicating with you, I want to tell you what I mean when I say belief, okay? When I say belief, I mean it's a thought that you hold in your head and and your position is that the thought is correct. That's all I mean when I say belief.
That's yours, but that only applies to you.
Okay, no. So yes, language is subjective. I'm simply saying it so that you understand what I mean when I say belief, okay?
Right.
Now I understand what you mean and you understand what I mean, okay?
Right.
Okay. So anyway, the point is, by my definition, you do actually believe that you are alive because you hold the view in your head that you are alive, and you also hold the view that that view is correct.
Right. I'm not going to argue your belief.
Well, by my definition, you are, and you have been this entire time. By your definition, a belief
I don't
with
have
proof
a
ceased being a
definition.
belief.
I
Yes,
don't
you
have
provided
a definition.
a definition of belief. You provided a definition of belief.
I'm going by the definition that we've looked up.
Okay. Okay. So you looked up the
Superman.
definition of belief. All right. Let's look up the definition of belief then.
Oh Lord. We're just gonna look up definitions all night. Superman, do you believe that your ancestors were the original people in America? Superman, do you believe that?
Don't answer that. Don't answer
okay,
that.
so
why?
belief
Why can't he answer that?
So
why
according
can't he
to the
answer that? Why the fuck are
Merriam-Webster's
you also scared to
dictionary,
answer any questions I ask you guys?
So according to the
I'm
Merriam-Webster's dictionary,
scared.
belief is
I'm
defined as a
scared.
state or habit of mind in which trust or confidence.
Yeah, you don't want to answer because you know you're gonna look dumb in this one.
No,
hold on. I don't want him to answer your questions. I want to answer them, but I want them to get through arguing. I want them to.
But you're not the one that said you don't believe in anything, so you answer.
Hold on. All I want them to do is to conclude their argument about the motherfucking rights. Let's stop drifting to philosophy, justification, belief, knowledge, all the goofy shit. Do we have rights or no? One of you niggas got to conclude this.
Can I have a commentary with you? Yo, can we note how?
Put a period on this shit, man. You got him. You got him.
Okay, so the reason I'm bringing up epistemology in this case is because it is my view that my opponent in this argument cannot actually provide a justification for how he knows that he has rights. The original reason he gave is because people exist. Obviously, that's not true because people exist who do not believe they have rights. I'm one of them. All philosophers prior to the Enlightenment, they all believe that. They believed in duties, which is obviously quite different.
But I can justify and say that I have the right to defend myself. If you do anything to me, I have the right to defend myself. Anyone does anything to me, I don't have to ask permission. I don't have to look around and see what the fuck is going on. I'm going to defend myself because that's my right to defend my life.
Okay, so the problem with what you're saying is, my question is, how do you know you have rights? And your response is,
because I can exercise them at will.
Your answer,
exercise them at will.
Okay.
That's how I know I have.
So do I have a right to go around randomly punching old women?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So do I have a right to commit murder?
This guy's an idiot.
Yes.
Okay. So just to be clear,
She has the right to hit old ladies.
Just to be clear, when you say right, all you mean is capacity to perform an action. That's all you mean, right?
Yes.
Okay. So at that point, I would have to agree because at this point you're using a novel definition of rights.
That's
ridiculous.
He can't even agree properly. But go ahead.
This is a
right. I mean, he just agreed.
That contest is over. Adam Dog
doesn't even know what rights are. That's wild.
Hold on. That contest is over. Adam Dog agreed with Superman on rights. Kaput. That's it. That's a conclusion. If you don't like the results, you shouldn't have agreed, motherfucker. Now's the men speak easy. I need you motherfuckers to calm down. We finna get to it.
Conclusion is he doesn't know what rights are? Is that the conclusion?
I got my hand up.
Is that the conclusion, Smoke? I'm just wondering.
He agreed.
That he doesn't know what rights are.
Yeah. So just hold on. You didn't let me finish my statement.
Hold on. We're not finna engage in an argument about their conclusion. Right? We're not finna get this. Not what's happening. That's not what's gonna happen here. That
what the
contest
fuck,
is over.
dude?
Hey, don't
you
cry.
Like not? Are you not able to have a back and forth?
Do not cry about it.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, so I asked you a question. Like, was the conclusion that he doesn't know what rights are?
Hold on. You never let me finish my conclusion here.
Wait a minute.
Oh, fuck.
Wait a minute. You can't ask me a question based on their fight because they're gonna jump back into it. I don't want to engage in their fight. I want to engage in our fight.
Well, I don't even know what you wanted to engage in with.
I asked you a while ago to hold that question that you asked Superman while he was engaged in his fight about us believing or acknowledging that we was always here.
Okay, so the thing is, though, with this smoke, is that you weren't the one that said you don't believe anything, right? Superman was the one that said he doesn't believe anything. So I was trying to engage with that because I could show him that he actually does believe stuff.
Well, no. Superman just won his fight. He tied.
Even within. Well, so he didn't actually win because I didn't actually concede. He didn't win because I didn't concede. You didn't let me finish my point. You kicked me out before I could finish my argument.
What did he win? He doesn't even know what rights are. By his definition of rights, adults have the right to sleep with children. That's what.
Look, man. Y'all white boys is not gonna jump on me, bro. He agreed. That's the conclusion. I don't know what's so hard for y'all to accept about that, right? Now I just want to speak easy. And I don't want to speak easy based on Superman's fight. Sorry. I don't need niggas jumping on my back because of somebody saying what they said a while ago. Fuck that. I've been on YouTube too long, and I know how niggas get triggered when you bring up anything they said or they goddamn name. So speak easy. Do you want to engage in a fight excluding Adam Dog and Superman? Yes or no?
Was.
Yes,
all right, Smoke. All right, Smoke. I'll ask you, where do your rights come from, Smoke?
My rights come from nature, brother.
Come from nature?
Nature, yes.
So what rights do you have from nature?
Every right. I have every right from nature.
Every right? So you have the right to sleep with children?
Yes, I have the right to sleep with children. But let me expound. If I exercise that right, there will be very traumatic consequences. But yet, I have that right.
Wait, if it's a right, why is there consequences?
Because some rights come with consequences. Some of your actions.
Some rights come with consequences?
Hold on. Some of your actions come with consequences, brother. But that does not prevent you from having the right to act.
What are rights to you?
What are rights?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
The ability to act on your sheer will. That is a right to me. The
So your
ability
free
to
will
act
is
on
rights?
hold on. Can I answer the question? Rights or your ability to act on sheer will.
Okay, so
Next
guess
question.
what? Guess what? Smoke. On that definition, all those people that came enslaved people back in the day, they had the right to do it.
Yes.
Get
But
over
guess
it,
what?
bro. Get over it, bro.
Hold on.
We're not
Wait a
paying
minute.
reparations.
Hold on.
They have-
Wait a minute.
You on
Wait
the
a
health
minute.
force.
Hold up. Don't get in my fight. You don't get in my fight, bro. I gave you a chance to fight, my nigga. Damn. Can you ask that question again, bro? Can you ask that question again?
Game over, bro. I already won. By your definition, all the people had rights to. I actually have the right to own all you motherfuckers on this panel. I got the right by your definition. Good job, buddy. Good job. You threw out everything you've been building for the last how many years you've been on YouTube. You just chucked that.
That's not the case. Yeah.
Hold on, brother. He's just talking right now. He blabbing. He blabbing off at the mouth. If he has that right, why isn't he exercising it? If he has that right, why isn't he exercising it? And I'm saying that he does have that right. He has the right to enslave all of us. But I bet you one thing, he won't exercise it. He won't exercise his God-given right to enslave all of us.
He would walk into it. Yeah, so you're asking why I haven't done it? Because I'm a God-fearing man with morals, so I wouldn't do this. But the men that came and did this, they had the rights to do it. By your definition, they had the rights to do it. So stop crying about it. Stop asking for reparations. Stop all that. Because they had the rights to do it. Move on with your rights, bruh. Go exercise your rights, bruh. Go exercise your rights. Stop
Them folks gonna
benefiting.
have the right to zap your ass.
Hold on, Red Squid. You got to stop letting him trigger you. I got the button, my nigga. I got the button. Speak easy. Are we still having a conversation, or are you gloating over some unknown victory? Can you answer that question?
Well, I'm trying to explain to you the logic, but every time I do, you guys interrupt me and kick me out.
Okay, so explain. Oh, Red Squid. Explain to me how you have proven that we don't have rights. Actually, you agree with me that we do have rights.
No, actually, no. What's happened here was I know rights are just a social construct given to you and upheld with force. This is all rights are. But your definition of rights, this means everybody who came over, everyone who had slaves, taking over and colonized everything, these people had the right to do so because they acted with their force, their free will. So by your definition, they had the rights to do this. So you need to stop saying that you're owed anything because they had the rights to do it. And Rich Homie's hypothetical earlier where he said the woman was raped, killed, and her house was kept. Well, guess what? By your definition, they had the right to do every single one of those. So you guys need to stop complaining and just move on because
we got the right to take it back.
Yeah, sure, try. You yeah, sure, try. See how far they get. Go ahead, try. Go ahead, try.
The particular issue with this, the issue with this is that you guys are using a private.
Hold on. Red Squid is actually under the impression that I'm getting beat up here, right? The white dude is just gloating because he thinks he's made a point, when actually he has agreed with me that we all have rights, right? There are consequences for any action that you take, but you have the right to take the action. This is the whole point. The whole point is that you have the right to take the action, right? Some of these motherfuckers come with very traumatic consequences, but yet you reserve those rights. Now I'm gonna bring him back so he can finish gloating, but I want us to continue the conversation. Get it off your chest, bro.
Yeah, so you said that wrong. It's only by I didn't agree with you on this definition. I'm explaining to you by your worldview, by your definition, they all have the rights to do these things. By your definition. You don't have the rights to do this. Just like how you said, oh, so we have the rights to take it back. Well, by your definition, you do. But the reason I said try it and see what happens, because in the countries we live in, you can try that. You fuck around and find out and spend the rest of your days in a cell. So, I mean, if that's what you want to do, go ahead and try that. But by your definition of rights, you should stop complaining about what people did in the past and just move on.
Okay, so like I said, right, you have every right. And these people who he is, suggesting came and did these terrible things in regards to slavery and conquest and colonization. They had every right to do that. But like I said,
by your definition.
Hold on. May I finish? I let you get that dumb shit off now. Be cool. Right? So he suggests that these people came and did these atrocious things. And like I said, no one can prevent you from exercising a right because rights are natural, right? You don't need permission to breathe, like Superman said earlier. You don't need permission to walk. All you need is the ability to do so, and you have the right to do so. If you walk your ass in somebody's house unannounced and uninvited, there will be a stiff motherfucking consequence, yet you reserve that right. When you go around conquering and enslaving people and colonizing them and indoctrinating them, right, you are setting yourself up for what is called retro motherfucking bution. I'm sorry, you have the right to acquire retribution. No one can prevent you from exercising the right, but you will acquire retribution and you will be held accountable for all of your actions. This is the point that he's missing. I am not saying because the act is atrocious that you don't have the right to commit it, right? You do have the right to commit an atrocious act. Then we see what Hitler did. Then we see what Stalin did. Then we see what Genghis Khan did.
Yeah, it worked out well for them in the end, didn't it?
But may I finish? I know you don't like what I'm heaping on you right now. I know you don't like this.
Well, it's just a bunch of woman prattle at this point.
You don't expect a nigga to combat you intelligently.
You haven't even answered it what I've said yet.
Hold on. You keep interrupting me, right? You keep preventing me from finishing. Right? You're trying to throw me off track. It's cool. You might throw me off track for a moment, but I'm going to gather my composure and I'm going to get right back on route, which is tearing you, the fuck up. Right? I've been commissioned to tear you goofy ass Europeans the fuck up. And you're not going to like it, but I'm going to enjoy it.
Can you get to the point?
When it comes to rights, you have every opportunity, right, to exercise your rights in a free will environment, which means if you get to a bridge, you can walk across that motherfucker or you can jump over it. No one can stop you. You have the right to do so. If you jump over that motherfucker, it's going to be a stiff consequence at your landing. But no one can prevent you from doing so because you have the right. Speak easy. Next question, please.
Yeah, so again, this what you're describing is just your free will, right? That this isn't rights. Again, rights are it's a legal definition. It's just upheld by force. And even with your definition of rights being, your free will and your actions, again, you can't be mad at, like, so are you saying that, just to be clear, Smoke, you're saying that the colonizers had every right to do that? Every slave master had every right to be a slave master. Is that what you're saying?
Can I respond to something Speakeasy said real quick?
Really, Adam?
Hold on. I know.
I disagree with you on something you said.
I know it's cool, but real quick, I know you disagree with him on something because he's not making
Let him
any
go. Let him
logical
go.
sense.
Let him say it.
No, I know, but I just want him to get clearance on the floor. I got to give him clearance to make his statement because if I don't, everybody gonna start jumping in. So I'm granting you clearance to ask Big Easy a question, but y'all got to do it. Y'all got to do it one at a time.
Well, this isn't a question. It's more of a clarification because I don't think that Speakeasy understands your position. The position doesn't have to do with free will. It has to do with capacity to perform an action. So this definition of rights. Now, when Smoke Signal says rights, he's reducing rights to capacity to perform an action, but it isn't. But obviously, the fact that you could also means you have the right. So it's important to understand that everybody who could actually perform a heinous act, they have the right to do that, but that doesn't mean that they will. And determinism would actually allow for rights, which is my point. Smoke Signals could be taking a deterministic view, which is actually but you have to realize this isn't how any philosopher defines rights. This is merely a post hoc definition, so you can play like a Mott and Bailey game where he says, so he has the capacity, and then he's going to flip around and say that rights have some sort of moral character. But that's all.
Here's the definition of rights.
Yeah, Adam, you really disagreed with me. You said you disagreed with me, but you disagreed with me, bro.
No. So the reason. So the reason
your ability to act on it's your free will. It's the same thing.
Well, hold on. No, you can act on things in determinism.
Let me get the definition. Let me get the definition ingrained into the minds of the people real quick, and y'all can go back to y'all discourse. Give me a second. Rights, that which is morally correct, just, or honorable, similar, goodness, rightness, righteousness, virtue, virtuousness, integrity, and so forth. A moral or legal entitlement to have or attain something, or to act in a certain way. Or to act in a certain way. I'm not making shit up, right? I'm only 53 years old. I'm pretty sure this definition precedes me. Okay, I'm bringing y'all goofy ass back.
So is it morally Smoke Signals? Is it morally correct to murder somebody?
No, it is not morally correct to murder anyone.
Okay, so is it morally? So earlier in the conversation, you admitted that you have the right to sleep with children. Is it morally correct to sleep with children?
No, it is not morally correct to sleep with children.
Okay, so can you go back to the rights definition you pulled up?
Of course I can. Indubitably.
Okay. So, a moral or legal entitlement to have or obtain something or to act in a certain way. So do you have a moral entitlement to sleep with children?
It all depends on how you define moral.
No, I'm asking you. No, I'm asking you.
Wait a minute.
I'm asking you.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Because I don't define morals for everyone. I can only define morals for myself. And according to my moral
code, I'm asking you. I'm not asking somebody else. I'm asking you.
I got you. Let me finish. According to my moral code, no. But that doesn't hinder my ability to act in a certain way, right? Because to act in a certain way is subjective.
Yeah, so it's talking about a moral or legal entitlement to have or obtain something or to act in a certain way. So what it's saying there is very clear cut. It's saying you have a moral or legal entitlement to do X. You're reducing it to do X when that isn't actually the definition. The definition you pulled up actually disproves yourself. And also, and additionally, you have debunked your own position. You've changed your position.
Hold on. honky hole you go, because this is what it says. This is what it says. You add your own interpretation. The number 2 definition is a moral or legal entitlement to have or obtain something or to act in a certain way, right? Or to act in a certain way, not or to act in a moralistic way or a moral way. It says in a certain way. In a certain way, brother, that is subjective. That is according to the actor, he who performs the act. I'm bringing your goofy ass back.
Okay, so yeah, go back to that definition. So go back to that definition. Oh, go back to the definition. Okay, so
here we go.
A moral or legal entitlement to do what?
A moral or legal entitlement to have or obtain something.
Okay, so you're saying
something.
So okay, this is just you misunderstanding English grammar. So a moral or legal entitlement is a modifier to both obtain something, and it's also a modifier to act in a certain way. So it's referring to both of those with that prefigurement in there. You're simply misunderstanding English grammar when you're reading this.
That's what
you twisting your own knife.
That's what he said.
You twisting your own knife. It's already in your heart. Don't twist it.
Hold on. Let me explain something to you niggas. If you ever see me fighting with a motherfucking bear, if you're not prepared to help the bear, don't get in the fucking fight. You feel me? Don't get in the fucking fight. Because the bear
I am a bear.
I was helping a bear, Smoke.
Hold on.
That's funny.
Hold on. Because the bear is already in imminent danger. If you're not prepared to help the bear, don't get in the fucking fight.
This guy's wild.
That's why I was trying to help the bear, Smoke.
I don't know, Smoke. You were supposed to engage with me one-on-one, and then you decided to engage with Adam instead. It seemed like you
I'm having so much fun right now, Speakeasy. I can't believe you denied me my great fun. Okay, yeah.
It's cool.
No, you came to disagree with me, Adam, just to agree with what I said. Big L for you on this one, Adam.
I was specifically pointing out that the definition works in the context of determinism.
Big L, you just came and sidetracked it for no reজন, bro.
Yeah, that's a different statement. And I did. I did
both.
do that. No,
no, you did both. Big L's.
Okay.
But you showed that Smoke doesn't want to engage with me one-on-one, so that's your W.
Thank you.
No, he wanted to ask you a
question.
question. He had a statement. He had a statement that disagreed with your statement. So we can get back to our initial.
Oh, so did I earlier when him and Super were going, but you didn't want to let me do that, right? So you like it when it's to help you, but you don't like it when it's to be against your side. You see how you guys work?
I actually don't think you can say what my disagreement with Speakeasy
you could add 17 more people to this panel.
You can't accuse me of something and not let me address it. Now, what's your accusation again? What is your accusation, brother?
I just said
about Superman
right now. Okay, just now, you were supposed to have a one-on-one with me, but instead you decided to let the sidetrack thing go on because it wasn't against you; it was against me. You were hoping that this was going to help you. Earlier when this was happening and I tried to give something against Supa, you didn't want to let this engagement happen. You said, no, it's got to be one-on-one. So it's showing that you like to have the favoritism on your side, but when you're engaging one-on-one, you can't keep up with it.
Okay, so let me explain to you exactly what happened, all right? You and I were having the exchange. Adam said he had disagreed and he wanted to make a statement concerning his disagreement or his objection to what you were saying, right? I gracefully bowed out and gave him clearance to make his statement. The difference between that and what you was doing with Superman was you hadn't made an agreement with either him or Adam Dahl, right? Because Adam Dahl said, "May I please make a comment based on what you just said?" Right? He asked permission You just made an out. You made an outburst and tried to change the whole trajectory of their argument, right? So instead of me engaging in a whole trajectory change, I just bowed out gracefully.
It wasn't because it was.
Hold on, wait a minute. I'm explaining you what
here
happened.
we go.
I just bowed out gracefully.
Hold on. Again.
I bowed out gracefully. Hold on. I bowed out gracefully and let him address you. Right? That's all that was. Now, do you want to finish our exchange, the one you thought that you already won?
Well, yeah. So the thing we were talking about, right, is the fact that by your definition of rights, that you shouldn't be upset with anybody that colonized anywhere, because by your definition of rights, they had the right to do so. Right? That's why I said it's kind of over for your argument. And you're kind of throwing
not over my argument.
Right? Like, why would you get reparations to do those things? Why would you get reparations for those?
Wait a minute. Right? Just as if you have the right to burn somebody's house down with all of their possessions in it, right? You have the right to do that. No one can prevent you from lighting the match. No one can prevent you from lighting the match and starting the fire. That is your right to do so, right? But the people whose property you destroy, they have the right. They have the right to seek. They have the right to seek compensation for the damages you caused by exercising your right.
Right, but the people that have the property also have the right to not give you the compensation. They can just say, "Go fuck yourself. I'm not giving you shit." Right? They have the right to do this, right? Yeah, so like I think it's just pointless if we all have the right to just fuck off and be stupid, right? It's pointless to even ask for reparations.
No, it's not pointless to ask for reparations because when you exercise your right,
get the fuck out of here. Because if we fuck y'all know for a fact that y'all gonna try to have
Pat Williams
underneath of this jail.
You need to fix your mic, bro.
Y'all gonna turn black and blue if we fuck y'all up. So y'all gonna be crying in court. Y'all gonna be bleeding in court. Y'all gonna do all that little extra emotional stuff. Ain't
Sorry, can you repeat that, Jeremiah? Can you repeat that, Jeremiah? I didn't hear you. Sorry, I'm being honest. Your mic's doing some weird feedback thing.
Ain't no weird feedback. If we get into a real altercation with y'all and we fuck y'all up and y'all turn a little black and blue and purple and all the colors that y'all turn, y'all gonna actually go to the judge. Y'all gonna plead and cry to the police, but they gonna try to feel sorry for y'all. Y'all actually turn all those different colors.
You think you don't turn colors when you get beat up or something? I just don't understand the point of your argument.
No,
here.
not like y'all.
And what though? What's the point? What's the point though? Purple, I don't get the point.
Y'all turn purple, blue. Y'all turn all those different colors where people feel sorry for y'all.
What?
If I bang you in your mouth,
why don't you go try beating some people up and see what happens to you, bro? Why don't you do that?
I mean, why you gotta do that?
Why don't you go be a big tough guy on real life instead of on the internet? You're probably like 4'5". Okay? Go be a tough guy in real life and then see what it brings you.
Your ass is going to turn blue or purple, and they gonna feel sorry.
Cat Williams,
yeah, he's saying,
try it.
He's saying your species
go try it. Nobody needs to feel sorry for anybody. You just sound stupid. It's like tough talk on the internet thing. It's weird.
What the fuck you mean I sound stupid?
Cat Williams. I'm not trying to fight Cat Williams, bro. Do you want to give me an autograph though? I'd be down for that.
Come on, don't do that. Nigga, you from North Africa. Get the fuck out of here.
This shit right here? Do that for me.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. You from North Africa. You ain't even that pale. Like, the other dude probably more paler than you. You one of those little French Montana motherfuckers that want to claim that they white.
Yeah.
I can see
well, I don't claim
you don't think that somebody can see your face? Yeah, whatever. You want to claim that you like us.
You guys claim what I am more than I do.
You guys. Who the fuck is you guys?
When you guys sit up here and like white
Don't nobody
boy,
claim to
pale
be no fucking
face,
African.
honky,
Don't
these type
nobody
of
want to
things.
be
You
no
guys talk
African
about
booty
my
scratcher.
skin color more than I
Y'all
do.
live in the desert. Y'all live in the desert. Who the fuck want to be living?
I live in the desert. What?
Okay, oh wait, we're not finna descend into that chaos right now. Sorry, Jeremiah. I got tried to give you a little time, but nigga, you still just sober up or something, nigga. Smoke one of them long ass cigarettes and sober up for a minute. All
I
right,
agree.
speak easy. Let's get back at it, bro.
Well, so are you gonna concede to the fact that everybody had the rights to back in the day they had the right to own slaves, they had the right to colonize, they had the right to do these things?
Look, man, I've given this
Your
considerable
definition.
thought. I've given this a considerable amount of thought. Right? And I'm telling you, in my opinion, rights are your ability to act. Rights are your ability to act. With your actions come rewards or consequences. You should be careful of how you act, but you have the right to act. You don't need permission from anyone. No one grants you permission to do anything. But we all know that to exercise the right to do some things, right? It all depends on you interacting with others. And you should have an agreement there or some permission to do so that you will not suffer those consequences. Because you and you alone are the only one to be held accountable for your acts, right? If somebody takes my car,
So
hold on,
Smoke.
wait a minute. Let me give you an example. Just let me give you an example. If somebody
You just
takes my
concede your
car,
entire argument. You
Yeah,
just
like
conceded
this
the whole
is the
thing,
problem,
and you
right?
don't
Like,
understand why.
Hold on. You white boys, I always think y'all have a point. Let me paint a very vivid picture here. Then y'all can argue. Y'all can rebut.
Man,
You can object.
holy, like he can't ever fucking have a one-on-one here. It's always like this. Always.
I'm gonna give you every opportunity to reply, brother. Just let me get mine off. I don't even talk that much. All right. I'm saying this. With all of your actions come a consequence or a reward, right? You feel me? If you wash your car, that action grants you a clean motherfucking automobile, right? If you don't wash that son bitch, it's gonna be dirty. It's gonna be filthy, right? So, with that being said, your actions, the actions that you take, right? You and you alone will be held accountable for them.
Thank you. So, Smoke, now that you just said that, you just agreed with me. No one should have to pay reparations because only I alone should be accountable for my actions, not any of my ancestors' actions. No other white people should have to pay for any of their ancestors' actions. Them alone pay for their own actions. So you just agreed. No reparations once again.
You are guilty of
So they had
accepting
the right.
stolen
They had
property,
the right
sir.
to slave people.
Yo,
They had
that's
the right to
bullshit,
slave
yo. I mean,
people.
like you
Hey,
acting like
I thought I was supposed.
what is
Hey,
the
this
point
is
of this guy?
one-on-one with me and Smoke, sir. So shut your stupid ass up for a
Someone
minute,
next, yo.
right? Right? It's me and Smoke right now, right?
Okay. I'm giving you clearance to speak, but you can't assault. You cannot insult Aboriginals on the Aboriginal platform. This shit gonna descend into chaos, and there's nothing I'm gonna be able to do about it. I have to push the end of the goddamn stream button. I would have to push the end of the motherfucking stream button. Hey, bro, do not insult Aboriginals on the Aboriginal platform. I'm giving you the permission for you and I to continue this exchange.
There are no Aboriginals here.
Whatever.
What you mean?
There's
Who you
no.
know is
There's
here?
No,
What you know? What you know about me? What you know about
well.
anything?
Hold on.
Okay.
You don't know.
To be
You don't know
fair,
about me, right?
yeah.
You don't know
To
about me,
be
right?
fair, I
You
don't
don't
know
know about
much
me,
about
right?
you
You
specifically.
don't know about me, right?
So, are you
You
from
don't know about
Australia?
me, right?
Do
You
you
don't know
currently
about me,
reside
right?
in Australia?
You don't know about me, right?
Oh my Lord.
Come on, speak easy.
Well, like, this is what I mean. Like you can never respond to the things I say. You always have someone else coming and jumping into it. Like it makes no. And then when I respond, you're putting me in the back. Like it seems like you don't want to have a talk, right?
No, hold on. Let me explain to you what happened. Someone interfered with our conversation, right? You, in the moment of your assumed victory, didn't notice that. I noticed it because I was listening to you. And I couldn't hear you anymore, right? Because I want to hear the whole context of your contention, so that I can respond appropriately. That's it. So go ahead, respond, so that I can respond.
I just want to show you.
So that I can respond appropriately.
Let me respond to what just happened, because you're saying that, but actually what just happened was you had no problem with me getting threatened to be beaten black and blue. Everyone says all these other things. You have no problem with that. As soon as I tell someone shut the fuck up, you got all sensitive about it. Oh, you're
That's
not
his right.
gonna insult Aboriginals on the Aboriginal thing.
That's his right. Don't he have rights?
Look, see what I
He
mean?
don't have no
See
rights.
what I mean?
You the only y'all the only ones that got rights. Y'all the only ones that got rights to trample upon the rights of others. Y'all the only ones that have the right to trample upon the rights of others.
You're a crybaby bitch.
Fuck you. Your mama's a bitch with a big
Your
black
mother
cock in
first,
her
bro.
mouth.
Your mother first.
Okay,
you just want to go back and forth with insults, or do you want to actually have a conversation? Like, what do you want to do?
Continue, brother. Just continue.
I'm with whatever.
Yeah, you're with whatever. That's your problem, right?
Yeah, just like your mama. I'm with
That's your
whatever.
problem, right? That's exactly your problem. That you're with whatever. You don't stand for anything.
Just like
You're
your
just a
mama.
fucking
Just shut
dumbass
your
talking shit.
communist, fake Catholic ass up. You
Yeah,
probably had a
I'm
priest
not
up
Catholic.
your ass at age
I'm not
7. That's why you
Catholic.
up here
I'm not
talking about
Catholic. I'm not a
pedophilia and
communist.
morals in the same
Do you even know what a
conversation.
communist
What
is?
kind of savage ass
Tell me what a
Slav talks
communist
about
is.
pedophilia
Tell me
and
what a communist
morals in
is.
the same
Tell me
conversation?
what a communist is.
Fucking, you're
Tell
a
me what a
communist.
communist is.
You're
Tell
a
me what it is.
communist.
Yeah,
You're a
define it.
communist.
Define it.
I ain't got to define shit. You
Yeah,
gonna play
because
them
you
games with
can't.
one of these
You
stupid
can't, right?
motherfuckers.
Yeah, you
You
are
are
stupid.
guilty of
You
war
are
crimes.
one of these
You
stupid
and
motherfuckers.
your
You
ancestors.
are one of these stupid motherfuckers. You understand that, right? That's you.
You are guilty of war crimes, and someone will be held accountable, whether it's you or your descendants. Accountability will be held.
So, like I told him, right? Insulting Aboriginals on an Aboriginal platform will descend this conversation into chaos. He did not heed the warning. He was so infused by the moment of being able to respond with his insult that he disregarded the advice. And now he is under the wrath of Hawk School's content. Now I'm going to let them finish their exchange of insults, because this is what it has descended into. Gentlemen, carry on.
At this point,
I want to dish off or something. You know what I mean?
No, let them get it off.
Listen.
Let them get it off.
Yeah.
Let them talk about each other's mother until they're blue in the fucking face. Go ahead, y'all got it.
Nah, I don't do all that goofy shit.
You goofy, yo.
Who's goofy,
I mean,
bro?
listen, I ain't gonna
Who's
disrespect.
goofy? The one that can't have a conversation?
Yourself, I don't know.
The one that cries with one white guy on the panel?
I'm gonna take that back.
Cry
Look,
about
I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna take it back. Look, your angles is real contentious, like in the spirit. Like you got.
So because of my dad being Jamaican, do I get reparations too, or what?
I don't know. You such an asshole. You probably don't count. You probably a
I
disgrace
don't
to your
count.
father's bloodline.
Oh,
I don't know. But it's like your attitude is poor. You and this other guy, Adam Dawg.
The requirements also have to be on your attitude.
For if it ain't for evil? Because that's what it looked like.
French Montana, no.
Am I allowed to answer
Hey, yo,
questions
he's
directed
very
towards me?
miserable, man.
Am I allowed to answer questions directed
French
towards me?
Montana
They just seem
cousin,
to be
no.
wicked. They seem to be lawless. Like
You're
they
not
favor
getting no money out
people
of us.
to not
How
have
do I
You're not
laws.
claim
getting
to
no
be?
money.
How do I seem to be
No,
wicked?
no,
Can
you're
you
not getting
explain
no
that?
money.
Yeah, your
Hey,
attitude.
French
Because you're very
Montana,
miserable,
Relax,
though, bro. You're
Hey,
very
William.
miserable
you
and you
North
go
Relax,
against
bro.
everything American.
you North
You're very
African
miserable and you
Muslim.
go against
You're
everything
not getting
American,
no
bro.
money.
I
I'm
go
see,
against
North
hey,
everything
y'all make a
African
American.
real point,
Muslim.
though. Why
You're
don't y'all
not
make a
getting
real
no
You guys
money.
point?
don't even like. Can you
He's
guys talk
very
one at a time?
miserable being in Canada and he goes against everything American. We're
That's
saying that
actually
he's a
wrong, though.
communist.
I
You
seem
are
to
a communist because you
understand
don't believe in.
American laws more
See,
than you do.
Oh, he's Canadian.
no, you don't know American laws more than me because you a
It seems
communist,
like
my
it
brother.
because every time I come up here and talk about it, you guys can't keep up with the
Yeah,
conversation.
Canadians are weird. They're
Hey,
a
I
little
would
bit
like to
more
talk to
Me
you
being
respectfully because
Canadian
I know
has
what a
nothing to
communist
do
is
with
and I
it.
know
North
that.
African
Let
fucking
Root talk,
Muslim.
man. Let
That's
Root talk,
right, man.
Jeremiah. Chill.
Me
All
being
Canadians are
Canadian doesn't
communists.
have
Understand
anything
that
to
you're
do with
miserable
it.
and you go against
And me being
America because
Canadian
you're a
doesn't mean I'm a
Canadian.
communist. So
You
these
are
two
a
things that
communist.
you
No.
said.
You
All
are a
Canadians
communist.
are communists by
for
default.
fuck's
This is
sake.
well documented. You have red, communists
Shut
like
the fuck
red. You
up,
got
Adam.
bears.
But do y'all
Bears are
see
like
when
a
he
thing
gets
in Russia.
embarrassed, he starts
Nah,
acting
Adam's
like a
just
little
gonna come
girl?
troll.
See, I got a son that acts like him. I got a son that's 22 years old that act like him when he can't handle real information. Like he's a communist.
Do you know what else?
Who's the one that can't handle real
Do you know what
information,
else?
bro?
Do you know what else Russians are known
Okay.
for?
He ain't gonna
Being
ask me,
I'm not
do I
gonna
know what
battle
all
you.
communist is?
Russians
I'll
Adam
tell
are
him what
here.
communist
Catholic.
is.
This is well known. Like
I'll tell him what communist is. He's a communist and he hates America. And he's a weird ass Canadian.
Tribe.
What I have no idea what you're talking about. Like what you're saying makes no sense at all.
They'll
Like
never
what
admit the truth. They're liars to this
what
day.
does being a communist have to do with being anti-American? That doesn't track.
I'm trying to say though, I just admitted that he's not in America, and everything us Americans say or do, he goes against. Everything we say. I've been up here listening I've been up here for the last 4 or 5 days and listened to him for the last hour and a half. And he's like, I said, wow, he hit it on the head. He's a communist and hates American. Hates American ways.
Obviously, he's not a communist. He believes in property. Communist.
Why is you speaking for him,
We
bro?
do not believe in property because he's not going to own no
because
property.
I've debated him on the topic of property before.
Get his nuts out your mouth so he can speak.
I had a very long, extended debate with him on his own channel about the concept of property. He believes
don't give a
property
fuck what
is
you do.
legitimate.
He don't have no property. He can't own nothing. His family's foreigners to this land.
He can own things in Canada.
His mom and dad ain't even from Canada. See, that's what I'm trying to say. Yo, you know that nobody from Canada, their mother and father is not from Canada. They ran from their lands because they was worthless.
Do you know what a naturalized citizen is?
Yes, a person that mom and dad ran from their land and they was born a kid there.
Yeah, so is a naturalized citizen a citizen according to the law of that country?
You're a foreigner.
Yes, a naturalized citizen is somebody that left their homeland because they was worthless in Europe, Africa, and the Middle East, and they had to come over here and get naturalized.
Okay, so obviously by literally what you just said, he's a Canadian. He's a Canadian citizen.
No, he's not a Canadian. He is a European. That family ran from their home and they came over here and can't own no land because they gave up their nationality where they from.
So actually, hold on. That's not even true. Canada has very specific property law where you don't even have to live in Canada in order to own property. Canada is currently having a crisis where Chinese people will basically use
we American, bro. We don't give a fuck about what you got going on in Canada. It's not our problem.
I'm responding to
y'all. They have weird ass Canadian ways, bro.
Motherfucking free for all, nigga.
Yes, they do have. Canada is strange, but my point is, he doesn't even have to be a citizen in order to own property in Canada.
Motherfucker,
like,
you don't even know that Canada.
You just know you know absolutely nothing about Canadian jurisprudence. You know nothing about like Canadian law.
Canada from North America, dude.
Why are y'all Canadians in love with Americans but hate us for real life? Why are y'all over here in our shit but don't?
Talking about? You don't know shit.
I've never even been to Canada.
Man, all that shit you talking about, all you was talking about was anarchy and
well,
chaos.
You kind of like one.
You live off anarchy and chaos. Everything you say.
See, they got foreign ways. They don't even believe in Canada. They believe in.
They're against America, bro. They're the enemies of America. They're enemies of the Republic.
And that's the bottom line.
They're not patriots.
That's the bottom
I've
line.
been listening to him like these ain't even American white guys.
Hey,
Motherfuckers is like some
You ain't got no
French
motherfucking
fucks.
morals, dude. You ain't got no morals. You ain't
Let me
got
tell you
shit.
something about. Let me tell you something about Europeans,
You
because
got
I
this
got
fake ass Fidel
European baby
Castro
mother.
up here with you.
Let me tell you something about Europeans, and I got European baby mother. The Irish is the ones that get the most respect. They don't respect niggas like you, cause niggas like you the fuckery when it comes down to the pale face. Like niggas that talk like you, that's right. Act like how you acting, talk how you talk. Niggas don't respect you, yo. Those pale faces don't respect you, yo.
They're not Americans. White people in
No.
America don't even respect them, bro.
Just listen to
White
the way you
Americans
talk.
don't respect them, Jeremy. They're Canadians.
Yeah, that's facts.
And they're
They
over
don't
here in
respect them.
America trying to create a communist revolution just like their forefathers.
Because
They
they
want to
work on
destroy our country from the inside out.
When was there a
yeah, they
communist
work on
revolution in
behalf of the
Canada?
Chinese mafia. That's Drake's
It was
pops
called
and all
it was
that.
disguised
Yeah.
as the civil rights movement in the 1960s, fucko.
And then
There
Canada
wasn't a
was a place
communist.
where they
There was
took
no
over
communist
because they
revolution in
put their
Canada. The
president
civil
on.
rights
was a
movement.
communist
Rosa
movement
Parks and
because
Martin Luther King were educated at a communist freedom school, dick sucker.
And
because his
Micmac
name
is
is
an
really
Indian
Michael
group that
King,
they
and the
took
Martin
over
Luthers
that had
come
that
from the
ancient
So
Martin
yeah,
Luthers come from the
I'm
communist
familiar. I'm
Germany.
familiar with the
The
history of Martin
Martin
Luther King.
Luthers come
But
from the
the
communist
point I'm
Germany, and his
making
real name was
is
Michael.
that
Shut
So you
up,
don't know
man.
nothing
Nobody
about
the
listening to
all
point
the
your
I'm
ass
making
no
is
communists
more.
in
about Canada
America
because you
that
guys are
came
making
from
Bro,
World
why
World
is you
War
War
talking
One.
II.
over him? Don't you hear him talking? You
You guys
asked
are
for when
making
was a
points about
communist
Canadian history.
revolution. We
In
answered your question.
Canada,
The
I'm talking
civil
about in
rights
Canada.
movement was
See?
a communist revolution in
In
disguise.
Canada,
It is
in
well
Canada,
documented by
in
people
Canada,
who worked on the inside.
in Canada.
Martin Luther King and Rosa Parks attended the Freedom School, which is a known communist training school.
Yeah, so both Martin Luther King and Rosa Parks did not
So
perform a
the
communist
civil
revolution
rights
in
movement was
Canada.
a communist revolution in disguise.
Yeah,
Why
That's
are
so
we
your
you're
talking
answer.
about gay ass
What's
did
the
Canada?
next question?
Why are we talking about gay ass
here's the
Canada?
question.
Why are
Here's
we
the
talking about
question.
gay ass
Did the
Canada,
civil
bro?
movement
Why are
occur
we
in
talking about?
Canada
Why
It's
are
or
you
the
trying
another
to
United
question,
go
States?
back
Root.
to
It's
gay ass
another
Canada?
question.
Why
Yeah,
are
Did
you
hold on.
going
it
back to gay ass
so I
Canada?
Root word. He's
well
answering the
because
question
this
right now.
this is what I was asking. I was asking about Canada because you said there was a covert
See,
communist
y'all now
revolution in
he's going to
Canada.
gay ass Canada.
So
Like anybody care about
I'm
gay ass
asking
Canada?
you,
We're
I'm
talking about
asking
America.
you.
We are
We're
Americans and
talking
our
about
issues
America,
are
bro.
American.
Okay, so you
Why
admit
is a
that there was
Canadian up here
not.
telling us what we need to do about America anyway, people?
So
And then
you
he don't
admit
even
that
know
there was
about
not a
communists in
communist
America.
revolution in Canada.
Yo, and he was
You
trying
don't
So
to
you
even
get
know
admit that
about.
there
the
was
signal
not a
to agree to
communist revolution
something,
in
and it
Canada
sounded like
because
There
Rosa
was
Parks and
never a
MLK.
revolution in
Yeah,
Canada.
he
Civil
don't
right.
know shit.
Yeah.
spell
There
Okay.
was never a revolution in Canada because y'all
No,
too
he did
Okay.
pussy
not.
to
All
fight.
that, all that is
There you
Canada
rejected.
go.
don't even got to stand an
Any
army,
attempt is
bro.
rejected.
Canada don't even got to
Nobody.
Yo, them
stand an
Canadians is
army,
crazy,
man.
yo.
Canada's a whole bunch of gay people. Y'all don't even have a
The
standing
Yeah, they
army.
be geek,
NAACP
man.
was started by whites, communists from the
Yeah,
Communist Party.
Yeah,
was
they
that in
be geek.
Canada
Hold
or
on, sir.
America? Was that in
Hold on,
Canada or
sir. The
America? Was that
so-called
in Canada or in
Harlem
America?
Renaissance
Was that in
was
Canada or
funded by
America?
pale-faced communists, homosexuals, I might add.
Hey,
The
okay. So
Martin Luther
were
movement,
these
the Martin Luther
were
movement
these
is a
homosexual
German
pale-faced
communist
communists?
movement.
Were they
You're
from
crazy. Martin
were they
Luther. His
from
name
the
ain't even
US
Martin
or were they
Luther.
from
His
Canada?
name is
Were they from the
Michael
US or
Luther.
the Canada?
His name is Michael King. They changed it
Yes.
over to Martin Luther because it's the Martin Luther movement out of
So
Germany, which is a communist movement.
So you guys make specific claims about
You
Canadian
asked
history
for
and
a communist
backing up.
revolution, sir.
In Canada,
Your
I asked for a
question was
communist revolution
answered.
in Canada.
You
So I
asked
asked
when was
about
there a
I
communist
asked about
revolution?
Canada. I didn't ask about
Why
the
do we
US. I
care
asked
about gay
Canada.
ass Canada? What would we care
Well,
about gay ass Canada for?
The ops over there heavy.
Because you were making accusations about people.
Okay, well now we're past Canada. Bro,
Okay,
we don't care
Canada
about
is
gay
not
ass
our
Canada.
concern.
We're from
Canada
another
is not not our concern.
Okay,
Canada
so-
is Britain's concern.
Okay. So, do you know of a communist revolution that happened in Canada? Do you know?
We don't give a fuck what happened in Canada right now. We're concerned with America.
So just to be clear, the answer to the question that I just asked is no. You don't know of a communist.
No, you did not.
I said we don't give a fuck.
What type of little?
Why
what
do
type
we
of
care
little
about
nerdy
gay
ass
ass
toys
Canada,
is
bro?
he playing with, man? Could it be something?
Well-
What is your argument?
What the
Well,
fuck?
so
He said
so
don't
so the
want to talk about
claim,
Canada,
so
and then
so
you
the
went and
claim
said something
is
about
that
Canada.
hold on. So the claim that was made is that Speakeasy is a communist, and he's trying to cause a communist revolution, like he did.
No, it's
In
not a
you
claim.
also claimed you
It's
also
been
claimed that he
identified
is
as true.
He's a
He's a
communist
self-proclaimed communist, and I think you're with him. And that's why you want to create disruption. Divide the people. Divide the people. That's your first plank. Divide the people.
So
That's all you've done since you got here. Since you got on the panel, all you've done is follow the communist first step. Divide the people. First step. You haven't even gotten past the first step of your own plan.
And he
Bro,
laughed.
do y'all know that
That
Canada?
means it's the
Do y'all
truth.
know that
And it's
Canada
funny.
has a
He laughed.
suicide
That's
rate?
big
Do
time.
you know that Canada has a suicide rate that's horrible?
Y'all let them Siberians and Russians take y'all over.
Then you want to create, you want to...
It was real niggas out Canada at first, but y'all let them motherfucking Russians and Siberians take y'all over.
Have fun, guys. I'm
That's
done with
what
this.
happened.
This is hilarious.
Yeah, you done. Yeah, your communist plan. Jeremiah, don't put on a red shirt with these Klan members. These
Hey
Catholic
man, what
night
I'm
crypto
saying is
dudes.
there's more suicide. There's more suicide in Canada, y'all. There's more suicide going on in Canada. I'm gonna tell you, he's very miserable. They have nothing to do. They're horrible people. They left their lands and they just sit around and get drunk all day. That's all they do. They're like, he's miserable and he'd be up here on some communist shit.
Hey, did you see how when y'all was right and how he laughed and then now he left?
Exactly.
Like the It Clown. Remember the It Clown, the movie? They kept roasting him and he shrunk.
Yeah, exactly.
Hawks don't fly with pigeons. I let them get all that shit out.
But the bottom line is they don't even know that guy right there that's running Canada is the son of Fidel Castro, who is a communist. Bottom line. You know
I don't think we understand all Canadians hate Americans
Where's
because they
Speakeasy at? Bring
really
your big ass up,
Europeans
nigga.
and
Where you at,
Africans.
Put your
The
camera
brother
on,
right
nigga.
there
Talk
was
that
saying
shit down,
something.
nigga. Let's go, nigga. Where you go, nigga? Bring your ass on, nigga.
Like they really hate us,
quiet
bro.
as a
But they're the
motherfucker right
softest people in the world. They don't even have a standing army over there. You go smack one of them motherfucking Canadians, bro.
It's envious spirit.
But Root, I ain't gonna lie to you. It was some Aboriginal niggas that was out Canada a couple years ago, like in history. But what happened was, you know, the Alaskan territory with the Siberians and shit like that, and then that shit go all the way to Russia. So when those pale faces came over there to that Canada area, they let them motherfuckers get indoctrinated. They indoctrinated their culture. Because it was Aboriginal people over there in Canada that moved all the way down to landmass when it came down to the United States or whatever we called it, because it was different names throughout the tribe.
Where was they living in Canada? Where was they living in Canada?
Huh?
Where was they living in Canada?
They was living in those places like what Drake be talking about and motherfucking what's that other nigga that be singing? What's that other dude that be singing?
Before the singers, Jeremy. Before the singers, where was they living at?
That nigga The Weeknd and where Drake was living at, like it was like bro Aboriginal people over there. But what happened was when they actually let
Jeremiah,
come
if
over
we was in Canada, I'm asking you, where was we located?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. Check this out. The Russians is thorough ass people because my big mother got
Jeremiah,
like,
you said that niggas was up in Canada. You said Indians was up in Canada. I'm asking you, where was they at, bro? Where was they at in Canada?
They was in there. I can't pronounce those names. Like, come on now. I'm from it's no way I can pronounce those names.
See, so that's what Jeremiah. That's what I say. $5 Indians get on my nerves. That's why I say you stupid ass $5 Indians get on my nerves because you're supposed to say cities. You cannot stay in a cold wilderness area unless you was in them cities.
I ain't gonna make myself.
Man, just tell them what it is if you know it, man.
I am. I said cities. You cannot stay in Canada because it's freezing degrees up there unless you stay in them cities. His Indian ass is gonna say that they were staying with the wolves and shit.
Obviously, he did not know. Obviously, he did not know, but he at least got the point that there was Aboriginals in Canada Why are you giving them the third degree over the shit?
Because because he's a weirdo that always be talking about Moors and people of culture wasn't up there.
You always got a vendetta
gonna
over
stay
somebody.
risk with. Stay out of mind, bro. Because the stupid ass gonna say that we were staying in the woods up there and staying in igloos and fucking longhouses and shit.
Who gonna say that?
You ain't even say we stayed in cities, bro.
Nigga, I ain't never say nothing about no people staying in no goddamn woods. Nigga,
where was they staying at, Jeremiah? Jeremiah, where was they staying at?
In the cities,
Jeremiah,
bro.
where was people staying at in Canada, Jeremiah?
They was there in the houses, nigga.
Jeremiah, where was people staying at? Was they staying in Ottawa? Was they staying where the piece of
houses, the brick houses, like y'all was talking about earlier with the cement.
Where was you at when these pale faces was up here in the Slavic tip? Yo, root word, you telling me you just woke up for Jeremiah?
I just came in at the end of these Europeans and I had to check them. That's why they calmed down, because I came around and started checking them, not you. I calmed both of their big ass down. Hey, Red Split, you have feet too. That's your cousin. Red Split, your bloodline is part Canadian, bro.
You have Canadian blood, bro. Just like a Moor. Just like a Moor to do that.
No, I don't want Jeremiah telling my history when I'm around, because he's a $5 ass Indian. He don't know shit, and he can say we was living in the woods some goddamn
nigga, I
way
ain't
up
no Native American. You said $5, nigga. I ain't
That
no
nigga say $5.
I ain't got no
$5 fucking Indian gonna say we was in Canada and wasn't in the city.
Nigga, what ain't wrong with you? All got no Indian card. What's wrong with you? All got no Indian card, nigga.
Nah, a lot of you niggas say we was staying up in Canada in the cold, my nigga.
Yeah, but I can get it though.
I don't want to hear you.
I don't care what you want to hear, bro. Red Squid, I don't care.
Where was you at then?
Red Squid, you have feet, my nigga.
Oh, you was listening. You such a
I came up here and checked the white boy because you couldn't handle it.
I can prove my family.
I wasn't even gonna come back until I seen the white boys was out of control up here, bro. Like you doing right now.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what they
I'm like, hold on, there's a white boy up here that's out of control right now. Named Red Squid.
Yo, just like you say, you got fucking pale beige mothers, nigga. I got pale beige mothers too, and I know about them, and they know about me.
Oh, nigga. Yeah, I forgot about that. Look, where's Sombrero Jr. at now, matter of fact?
Hey, look, man, this is what I'm trying to tell Jeremy, that the first peace and friendship treaty was signed in Canada with the 3 cities called Montreal, Ottawa, and Toronto. You don't know history in America, bro.
Yep.
I know I'm right, brother.
Montreal, I couldn't pronounce that for a minute, for real, because I've been drinking. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been drinking Ontario, Montreal. Yeah, you right. You got that right. You got that right. Yup, that was the Aboriginal tribe that was up there. And then they moved down. They moved down to north of,
bro, George Bonga was an Ojibwe, and there's pictures of that nigga in a 3-piece suit with a top hat on. His mama was Ojibwe, fur trader.
Yeah,
him and his brother.
My fucking great grand, my people.
Hey, where that Canadian boy?
They didn't have no feathers on. 3-piece suits. They spoke English, French, and Ojibwe.
Yeah.
Can I say something?
My people got all that on, and I got proof, and I showed that shit on my fucking tablet for real while I'm actually even talking. Like,
okay, so who was that asking for the float just now? Who was that? Somebody said they wanted to say something.
I can see the root word.
I wanted to say something about the first people that came into America. Supposedly they came through the Bering Gap, which is between.
Hold on, wait a minute, Mo.
This nigga about to talk about Russia and Alaska. Does he know? Do he know that Russia is on the other side of the Bering Strait?
Right,
it's all about it, Hog. Let him get it out.
Hold on, I want him to identify himself. I just want him. I want him to introduce himself and identify himself real quick. I want to know who the fuck we talking to. Hey, identify yourself and
Sure, Smoke. Sure thing. Right now, I'm born and raised in Peru, and right now I'm in Peru.
Are you a Spanish? Are you a Spanish descendancy?
Unfortunately, I have some of that in my blood. Yes, but I have indigenous blood running through my veins too.
Would you say the majority of the blood that runs through your veins is Spanish?
Hopefully not. I haven't got a 23andMe yet. Hopefully not.
Okay, let me ask you. Let me ask you another
And
Hopefully
he's
question.
not
not.
even South America. You can tell
Hold
by his
on.
voice, smoke signal.
Oh, shut up.
Let me ask you another question.
Yeah.
Is there any Afro-Indigenous in your immediate family?
Sure.
Who?
Who?
Yeah,
My
who?
grandfather from the highlands, deep highlands of
Okay, so
Peru.
you can possibly be a quadroon. Okay, go ahead. You got it.
Ask him where
Break
the
it down.
other side of his family is from.
I
Ask him
don't
got
where
a
need to
the
question.
other
know.
side of his
Hold
family is from.
I want a
I
question.
don't need to know the rest. I don't need to know the rest. The
I
rest of
just
that shit
wanted
don't matter
to.
to me. Hold
I
on.
just wanted to add to the conversation. You were talking about first people coming through Canada, going down to the States, and yeah, there was no settlements in Canada because it was so cold. They came through and they went down to the middle of the States, which is the Clovis First. You can Google that, Clovis First, which is the one of the first settlements of people living in America, and then it
Then who
came
made
down all the way
Juneau? Who made Juneau? And like the other
down.
600 cities that's in Canada.
I'm sorry, come again?
I know Root Word gonna be mad. I know he gonna be mad, but you got to let the mestizo. You got to let the mestizo get it all the way out so we can have enough ammunition to beat him the fuck up with. Y'all know protocol. Y'all know protocol. Go ahead, mestizo. I mean Mo. Go ahead, Mo.
Sure, bro. I was just saying that the theory is that America was populated uh, by people coming through, uh, like I said, between Russia and Alaska. That's where when the water freezes, they walk through that, and they came from north to south.
That's
That's what I
what
was
we
trying to
call
say.
false narrative.
So you're saying Russians were the first people to inhabit
Asians,
America?
Asians, yes, Asians.
So they walked from
No,
Asia to
Russia.
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 Asian,
So they walked
Russian
from
Russia.
to
Asia to
Asia.
Russia, and
Yes,
then the Pacific
Yo,
Ocean was
Russia
frozen.
not
Hold on,
over
sir.
yes.
Hold on, sir.
Asia.
Sir. So the Asians walked to Russia, and
Uh-huh.
then when they jumped across Russia, they jumped across the Pacific Ocean that was frozen, and then
Yes,
that's how they got to
that's the
Alaska.
They
theory.
had to
Yes,
go to Alaska. Then they went to Alaska. And
yes.
They
then they
walked
came down.
across the frozen ocean.
But y'all
Yes,
missed. He said it was a theory.
That's a
yes.
trap.
A terrible
I,
theory.
I wasn't there. I wasn't there, my friends. I wasn't there.
Do you believe it?
It-
Do I believe it?
Hmm.
I mean, what's the other? I mean, I don't know any other
do
possibility.
you
I
think you
don't believe
used to
any
be
other possibility.
Well, there's
Yes.
do
other
you think you
possibilities.
used
Yeah,
to be
there's
a
other
monkey?
possibilities.
Do you think you used to be a monkey?
Do I believe I used to be a monkey? No, my mama
Yes.
wasn't a monkey, so
Oh,
No, he
okay.
talking about evolution.
do I believe in evolution? I believe in evolution more than I believe in creation.
Okay, so you believe that your peoples was the monkey.
I
A
believe
monkey
in
from
I
Russia.
believe
You
that more
believe
than
your
I
people
believe in
was the
Wow.
monkey,
creation.
bro?
Yeah, you most definitely
So
added
you
to
a
it.
Russian monkey's uncle, is what you telling
Oh my
us.
gosh,
Yeah,
this guy.
probably. If that's what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
Nephew.
Why not? What
Wow.
are you?
A
What are you? A
monkey
creation
nephew.
cat or something?
So
I'm an
I have a
You
American.
are a
question. I have a
Russian's
question. What's up
monkey's
with
uncle, bro.
hold on. Let me ask a question.
Yeah, yeah.
Peru,
Yeah.
what's up with the face peelers?
Face peelers.
Because
What's that?
I think they is the ones with don't y'all got Nazis with hover packs that be stealing cocaine from the mountain people?
You talking about Chileans and Argentinians, like those Nazis?
What the
What are you talking?
fuck?
Like,
Hey,
what are you
listen,
talking
me,
about?
brother Hart. Listen, listen. You say you in Peru,
Yes,
and so that's where they had those incidents where the villagers was attacked, and they had their face peeled off, right? They went to the stash house and shit. You don't know nothing about that?
I haven't heard of those news, but there's terrible things happen in here in Peru. Yeah, there's a lot of atrocities that happens.
What's up
Yes.
with the UFOs though? What's up with the UFO sighting? And I'm done. I don't want
Yeah,
to know
because
nothing else.
y'all let the Spanish come over
You
there
ain't,
and the Portuguese come
I
over
heard he
there and
got
take over
Nazis in
y'all
there.
territory down there in Peru.
Yeah,
Y'all
y'all
let
got
I
them
all
niggas
want
kinds
over
to
of
there and
hold
Nazis
on,
control
in
the
there.
guys.
land
Hold
over
on,
there.
guys. Respectfully, I want to know more about this Russian monkeys building pyramids theory.
Who said that?
Mo has a theory
Oh.
that Russian monkeys from Asia built pyramids.
Well, you know what? There's megalith structures in Russia, so and there's pyramids in Bosnia. So
We're talking about mosque in Russia. I want to know more about these Russian monkeys from Asia
Neanderthal.
building pyramids in America.
Maybe the Neanderthals was the slaves and shit.
I wonder how they made it from Alaska.
Maybe the Anunnaki did it. I don't know. What do you think?
We already identified that they're monkeys. They're Asian monkeys that have traveled through Russia across ice down through Alaska and began to build civilizations in the Americas. Correct?
Yes.
This the
Russian
theory?
Asian monkeys,
Yes.
man.
What is your
Russian
theory?
Asian
That's my
monkeys.
theory. What is your theory?
That's your theory? I yield.
High school.
I
Hey,
concede.
high school, you make that
Hold
shit
on.
sound
He
too good,
says,
man.
Yeah,
he said
man.
by
That
his
shit.
own,
Put that on
hold
the
on, by
board.
his own,
Bro, I just broke down his
by his
theory.
own admission,
Exactly.
by his own admission, by his
Unfortunately,
own,
it's not my
hold
theory, but
on, Mo,
yes,
hold
it
on,
is a
Mo,
theory. Yeah, I'm
hold
sorry,
on.
Smoke. Go
By
ahead.
your own admission, right? By your own admission, you said you don't really know, correct?
I said it is a theory. Yes, it is a theory.
Okay.
Yes.
So let's go to alternative theory, right?
Yes.
These niggas in America, these niggas you find in South and Central America, these niggas that you find on these conjoining islands, right? Our hypothesis, our theory is, right, that our ancestors are responsible for these structures. This is our theory. How you feel about that?
That sounds great. I just want to know, like, I mean, I took the time to read the theory that I explained to you guys. I was wondering if you could do that and tell me, like, where do you think that your ancestors came from? Like, they walked, they sailed, they
America.
I'd like to know where the Asian monkeys went.
They're
Hold
here,
on,
bro.
hold on.
You're talking to one.
Hold on.
You know, don't say it up.
Okay. I yield.
Yeah, Peru's with it.
You got it.
but
You
y'all,
got it.
I think he genuinely want to know though.
Hold on. Before we get back into the monkey business,
yes.
Before we get back into the monkey business, the open question on the floor is, why do we support the nigger theory? Why do we support the nigga always been here and is responsible for these structures theory? I need somebody to answer him. It's one of y'all.
Because of
One of y'all.
one reason would be because of a statue called El Negro.
Oh, Fort Negro. El Negro, Fort
You could
Negro.
you could
Cap
look up El
Negro.
Negro.
You know,
Yeah,
Cap Negro is the
statue.
first place they came to. Oh, my fault, brother. My fault, Wolf.
And there's only one person called nigga or Negro. So
But that's
who else
Spanish.
would-
Nigga.
Hold on. We're not arguing what language it is. That's not. Yeah, it's a statue called El Negro, and it's a guy with an afro.
Okay.
And it's only So that who would that be depicting?
I mean, I don't know. Someone had to build that, right? So
Right now,
what I'm
right.
saying
So, but
is,
hold on,
yeah,
hold on.
go ahead,
I asked you a question. I said, who would that be depicting?
I haven't seen it. If you can like drop a
Who
link
would
so I can see it.
you don't have to see it. I'm asking you a question. Who would a statue called El Negro be depicting?
Well, the Spaniards must have said something about it because that's a Spanish word.
And who was they calling the Negroes? Who was they calling the Negroes?
Maybe a brown person, maybe a dark person,
Maybe a Negro, right? Maybe
a
Negro,
black
right?
person, maybe a
Right.
Negro. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
All right.
you're right.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. That's
Can
why
we
that's why
can we rule out hey Wolf, can we rule out that it was an Asian monkey? Can
right.
we
Is
rule that out?
Yeah. What you think, Mo?
I was just talking about how America was populated. Now,
Hold on,
for
but you
someone to be,
said why do we?
Hey,
Hold
Mo.
on, Mo,
sorry, well,
Hold
I'm
on.
sorry.
Mo.
Everything
Hold
started.
on.
Let's
Hey,
start from the
Mo.
beginning. Smoke.
I
Let's start.
think he won that.
Hey,
Like, I
Mo.
mean, I think
Real
it's not
quick.
a win thing, but
Hey,
like
hard school.
you
Hey,
taught
hard
him.
Hold on.
school. You
Real
know why I
quick.
can't rule
Real
out
quick.
that
Real quick. real quick. See, Jeremiah the only one who won't respect the voice. But look, hey, real quick, Mo, look at this
Yep.
image. Look at this
Yeah,
image.
yeah. I'm looking.
Can you see the screen?
I'm
Okay.
looking at the screen right now.
This, this is El
Olmecs.
Negro.
Yes, Olmecs. Yeah, I know Olmec
What
culture
does
from Mexico.
what does this image remind you of? Hmm?
Yeah, yeah, a dark person. Yes, an African person probably.
Can you type in
Okay.
Asian monkey just to be sure?
That's wild too, man. That's
Can
a
you
wild picture.
type in
Type
how
in
But
many
Asian monkey.
hold on. But hold on.
Asian monkey.
Let's not get. You asked why do we think we are
no
these people? You
no
asked that.
I didn't ask
You
that. You
did. You
mentioned it. No, I
hold
didn't
on.
ask that. You
I've been
mentioned
listening. Hold
yeah.
on,
Go ahead.
hold on, brother. Hold on. You freaking out. You said why do y'all think that? And I said a statue called El Negro.
It's not called El Negro.
Just
Hold
click
on,
on
hold on.
images,
So
smoke.
now, so do
Click on images.
this nigga crazy. You don't remember?
Let's
You
see.
don't remember
Let's
asking
see.
that?
Okay.
That's
You don't
me
So
right
remember?
they
there.
do you think
That's me
they
right there.
came across ice and built pyramids, sir?
That's
I'm
what he
just
looked like. That's
I'm
what he
just
looked like.
saying
Yeah.
what I was
Do
saying,
you think
brother. Let's
these
start from
are
the
the El
beginning.
Negros?
Yo. Let's start. Let's calm down and let's start from the very
Because I
beginning,
think
bro.
that's very racist,
We
sir.
ain't got to start from the beginning, bro. You confused. We
Okay.
not confused.
Look at right there, bottom. Go
We ain't
down
got to
one
start
on
from
the
the
left,
beginning.
far left, second row, smoke. Can
That's
you
Right.
zoom in on
that's me
and
right
make
there.
sure that's not El Negro right there?
Right here.
Bottom left, far
Nah,
left,
to the
left
left.
one more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right there. Can we click
Yeah.
on that? Make sure that's not El Negro. But
That
he
looks like
do look
It
like
went
some
all the
people
way to the
around
right.
here.
that looks like that white
He
boy
do
that was over
look
there.
like some people around here.
That was
It's
that
easy
white
to
boy.
argue with you guys.
Asian
I mean,
monkey.
it's easy
They
to get into a
mysterious. They
conversation.
I'll
mysterious.
be
They
Maybe
quiet,
part
bro.
of the
slick back.
mystery.
At the
Maybe
very
part of the
beginning.
mystery is their
Why?
pyramid building
Why?
skills and their ability to do astronomy and advanced
That's a
mathematics.
white person, bro. That's definitely a white
Yeah,
person.
that's real. That's real.
I don't know.
Narrate that shit.
This is your
Yeah.
theory now. This is your theory, sir.
Well, you were
Yeah.
showing me the Olmecs. Do you know why the Olmecs
Nah, you ain't
are
finna teach
known?
us, bro. What you talking about, bro?
I want
What
to
the
hear
hell?
this
Olmec.
teaching.
What
No,
the
when
hell?
Let him get it out. Hawk, let us hit it. I mean,
Hey,
Wolf,
Juice,
let
you
him
go
hit his
first.
shit. Let him hit his
Narrate.
shit.
First
Y'all,
after
y'all be on that, not me. Nigga. What the fuck? That nigga ain't finna teach
then you
me.
get first after he done, Wolf.
We know he
He
ain't
ain't
gonna
even.
teach us shit, Wolf.
He
We
ain't
know
even
that.
know
We
what
just
El
Yeah,
want
just
to.
Negro
tell him
was.
you
I
know
want
the
him to.
false
I want.
narrative and tell him, you know what I mean?
Y'all be
False
letting niggas run
narrative is
around in
like
circles and shit. My
immature
point.
and childish and
That
it's
nigga said,
Bro,
"What
weird.
makes y'all think that's
I'm
y'all?"
just pointing out
You said you
that
believed in that theory more than creation, more
yes,
than God, is what you were
more than
saying in
creation.
a real
Yes,
slick
yes,
atheist way, right?
more than creation. Definitely yes.
Right.
And yo,
That
the fifth
monkeys came
element
across ice
tattoo on
from
that.
Asia and established
Those are your words,
civilizations.
my friend. I never mentioned monkeys. I never mentioned
Well, this
races.
is the theory in its entirety, sir. It's just a
Yes,
brief
it is.
synopsis.
Yeah, but you're
Oh,
putting
okay.
words
Well,
in my mouth.
that's the theory. It's
You're
not like
putting
I'm
words.
adding anything
You
to it.
would you putting words in my mouth.
But
You're saying that I said
what this what you
I'm not
did
trying to
say?
put
Hey Mo,
anything in your mouth, sir. No
hey Hawk, I
diddy.
got you.
you're
Hey,
putting
but
words.
Mo, this what
Hey,
you did say though. You don't remember saying what make y'all think y'all built them structures?
what structures, friend?
Yeah, he said that the name
The
wasn't
statue
El
that you
Negro.
mentioned, El Negro.
Man,
It
you
is.
asked what make you asked what make y'all think y'all built them structures, and I brought up El
What
Negro.
I said cities. You were talking about cities.
Same thing.
I wasn't talking about no city.
This whole thing
Yes,
started.
but you said
You
monkeys
were
came
arguing.
across the ice, sir.
You
You
were
said
arguing
monkeys.
about
You said
Canada and States.
monkeys came across the ice in winter
I didn't
through
say that.
Asia,
I said
through
I
Russia,
mentioned a theory.
right? Turned
Yeah,
into men, turned
you said
into
that your
men, and
family.
started doing astronomy.
No,
You
they were
said you
probably
believe in
men already.
evolution, brother. You said you believe in evolution. That's why he's saying monkeys. So you evolved from some monkeys and crossed the. Yes, you got to
Yeah,
accept it.
if you want to say that, that's on you, brother. That's on, amen to that.
But you said that you accepted evolution. So don't say Hawk School is just talking about you. You said you accepted evolution. So you come from
Yeah,
monkeys, my brother.
yeah. That's if
He
you want
said
to
he
say so.
believes in that more than he believes in a creator, is what he said. So
Yes,
as
That's
much
sad.
as your grandmother
Just
who
don't
goes
think
to
that Hawk
church
School is
believes in
disrespectful.
the
You
most
gotta let
high,
me hear what he's
that's
saying.
how much he believes monkeys came through Asia across across the ice and
bro,
started building civilization in the Americas. Just
bro.
like your grandma at church, you see how passionate she is about church. That's
Uh-huh.
how passionate he is about monkeys. coming to the Americas and building civilizations.
And what do you think? What do you think? How did
I think
people
that's
come to
preposterous,
America?
sir. I think
How
that's
did people come to
preposterous.
America? But I'm
There's
stating,
where is the missing link in that theory? There's a missing link which
yes.
has yet to be found. Are you familiar with the missing link, sir?
Well, if it hasn't been found,
I
I'm not
mean,
familiar
because if
with
we're
it.
going to make connections, I think we should have all the links, right? Well, one is missing in your chain of narration.
Oh, I'm not narrating anything. I'm just putting the light on the theory
You're
that
narrating the theory.
Americas
Where is
were
the missing link? Are you
populated
familiar
from
with the
north
missing link?
to south.
Have you found the
That's all I
missing
said.
link?
That's
Have
all I
you
said.
found the missing link, sir?
I'm not looking for it.
Well, apparently no one is because no one's ever found it in the history of mankind.
Maybe
Hey, do
that's
you
Yet,
why.
know any land
yet
that's
you
worse?
believe in this more than your own creation.
What is a creation, though? Like, what creation are you talking
Do you
about?
know the American Indian would not argue his own creation with anyone? His own
I'm not
existence. He
arguing.
would not
I'm not
dare do
arguing
such a
that.
thing,
I'm not
right?
arguing the
He would
creation.
not dare argue his existence with anyone, right? Because he believed in his creator, the supreme creator of all things. This is the
This shit is
aboriginal
getting
culture, correct?
crazy.
Hold on, I just found out something today. Y'all telling me that there's a Olmec head called El Negro? I did not know that.
Root,
Yep.
y'all, everybody, this shit is getting
On my
remedial.
son, I didn't
What's
know that on
going
my
on?
life. I thought y'all was talking about because they're
Dog
really
in my
perceptive.
wolf.
I'm about to
That's in
go,
South
bro. I gotta go.
America.
I can't do the
That's in South
stupid
See,
shit,
America.
man. I
see,
What
even
do
can't
an
you
do
even
that.
mean,
I
an
Wolf? I
can't.
never
argument.
seen this before. Why do
Nah,
it gotta get
salute.
so
Hey,
Wolf?
salute to Root. Salute to you learning some new shit. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
goddamn,
I
this
just
shit
learned
is
that
I'm
on my
arguing
remedial,
life,
with
bro.
bro.
light.
Y'all niggas gotta catch this shit's remedial, bro. I swear to God, this shit.
Why are you getting
And them,
mad, brother?
and
You
them
really
white,
speaking,
nah,
man. Come up
and
here
them
and
white
demonstrate.
boys, and them white boys is like, man, look, y'all, hey, y'all got it, bro. I can't do that shit.
Look, man, El
But Frankie,
Negro.
yeah, them South
I'm just glad to
Americans
be
is
here.
Hold on.
African.
I'm just glad to be
Yo,
here.
Look,
they African. Them
look,
South
let me
Americans is
explain to
mixed
you.
with Africans.
Hold on, Mo. Hold on, Mo. El
Them
Negro
South
is a
Americans African.
staple.
You can
Hold
hear it
on,
in this. You
hold
can hear the
on,
way he.
hold on. This nigga act like he didn't hear me talking. This nigga crazy. Look, bro, El Negro is a staple in the Aboriginal school of thought. Root word, come on, bro. Come on, bro. El Negro, go back like now, ladies and Kool-Aid, bro. You gotta stay
On my
abreast
life,
of what's going on.
on my life, I'm embarrassed that I
You gotta
didn't
stay
know that there was an
abreast.
Hey,
Olmec head called
you
El
was gone. Hey,
Negro.
Root, you was gone for a minute. You know what I'm saying? You had to sit
I
down
just
for a
never
minute.
seen that part.
So,
On my life, I never knew that because I can show y'all another statue called El Negro.
hey,
I
you
thought
was
there was
eating
statues.
noodles.
I didn't know
You was eating them. You
blew
was
my
eating
head.
them ramen noodles on
Man, I
me.
learn something every day around this motherfucker.
On me. You was wearing them slippers on me.
All right,
Thank y'all, man.
let
Ain't
Mo get
nobody
it.
tell me the Olmecs
Let
ain't
Mo
Negroes now. You can't tell me that shit.
look.
Let
Let
the
Mo
Asian
get it off
monkey
real
speak.
quick. Yeah, let him get it off real quick. Jeremiah, I'm bringing you back. Stay inside your body, young nigga. Smoke a cigarette.
Hey,
Damn.
yeah.
I'm gonna help you because them motherfucking South Americans is African, yo.
Well, he can't follow simple instructions. Go ahead, Mo.
No, I was just saying, bro, that that's the theory that I heard, and in my head, it makes the most sense that Americas were populated from north to south. That's what I was saying. Now you broke down all of these things that they were Russian or they were monkeys. Well, who knows? I don't know. I'm just saying I was just contributing to the previous argument. They were arguing about like who was in Canada because Canada is super cold, that they were in the States. And yeah, that's what I was saying. Clovis first is one of the settlements in which they found to be one of the oldest settlements, which is in the middle of the US. That's what I was saying.
Mo.
So why did they have to come from somewhere else? If you found those same bones in
Well,
Africa, even if they were monkey bones, you would say that monkey was from Africa. Why does these bones in America have to come from somewhere else?
Maybe they're not. Maybe we were always here. You're right on that one. That's why
Yeah,
it's the theory.
Mo. Niggas was always here, okay, Mo.
Yep.
And you
Okay.
people and the people you explaining came over here and got put on reservations.
Can I ask more a question?
And that's why you see. That's why when you said, "Why do we think we build these structures?" It's because we see ourselves depicted in the structures, which predate your theories. See what we're saying? It's really simple. It's not. It's
Can
not hard.
I ask more a
And
question?
they also don't look like Asian monkeys, as we see.
And they definitely don't. They
He's
definitely
stuck
don't
on
look like
that one.
Asian. They
He's
look like
stuck with the Asian
they
monkeys.
look like niggas with dreads and smoking
Hell
weed
yeah.
and playing sports and then goddamn braiding hair and doing shit like that. That's what all these sculptures and murals are
Mo,
depicting.
can I ask you a question?
Go
Does that
ahead.
make sense, Mo?
I mean, brother, it always makes sense when when you say something. It always makes sense. When people talk about theories, it makes sense in their theories. I'm talking about theories.
Nah, theories don't always make sense, bro. The theory you just said didn't make no damn sense. I'm sorry, bro.
Well, that's the
But it
one
does
accepted
make sense.
from
But
most
it does
people,
make sense.
my
Hold on,
friend.
but it does make sense. A sculpture called El Negro was created by a Negro.
You see, and you saying it sounds great. And when
No,
I
no,
heard
no. I
your
mean,
theory, it
when
sounds
the
great
logic is
too.
logical, I mean, a statue called El Negro logically will be
But
made
it
by a
was,
Negro, right?
bro, the name that has nothing to do with it
Do
because the
we
name
find
is sweet.
Negro being applied to anyone else on the planet Earth besides the American Negro?
Well, let me tell you, my friend, that
That's a yes or no type question, sir.
Spanish is spoken in a lot of places in the world.
No, no. I said, has any other people been identified as Negro on the planet Earth besides the so-called American Negro that we see here in the Americas today? Do you find these so-called El Negros anywhere else?
Damn good question.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand your question
Cause you could.
because
That's a
let me tell
racist
you
mentality.
because
You know what
let
he's
me
Okay,
tell you
saying.
okay,
something. Let
okay.
me tell
You
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 seem
know
too
what
something.
he's
smart.
saying,
My
You're
bro.
too
You know what
to
he's
smart
my
to not
saying.
knowledge,
understand my question, sir.
to my
That's
You've
what.
knowledge.
already
That's what
Let me
racists.
proven,
Listen.
you
let
have
me tell you.
already proven, sir,
Uh-huh.
that you're too smart to have not understood my question. Do you want me to rephrase it or ask it again? Was
Maybe.
it not clear?
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
Is
He
there
understood
any
your
other
question.
people on the planet Earth who are identified as Negroes besides the so called American Negro we see now inhabiting the Americas? Are there any other people anywhere else on Earth who we can say might be El Negro besides El Negro?
Yeah, you can go to Equatorial Guinea, which is
No,
in
besides the
Africa, and
Americas. I
they
said,
and
beside, sir,
Africa,
sir, sir, sir.
Africa, Africa,
Those are Africans,
Africa,
sir. They're
Africa.
Africans,
Yeah,
sir.
Africa,
Africans
Equatorial
aren't
Guinea.
Negroes, sir.
They're
They're
not
Yeah,
Africans.
Negroes, bro.
yeah.
They're
Nobody in New Guinea
Africans,
is a
sir.
Negro.
Well, they speak
They're
Spanish, and
what? In
and let me tell
Africa?
you
Oh, you
what they
got
call
it.
each
You got
other.
it.
They speak Spanish. So what do you think they call each other?
What country in Africa do they speak Spanish?
Guinea, Equatorial Guinea.
In
That's
Africa?
They
Portuguese.
call
That's
each other
Portuguese.
So
That's
Guinea
the
because
people
they're
Hold
like,
on.
Portuguese.
He
from.
said they call each other Negro.
No,
No,
they
that's
call
what do
each
you
And
think they
other
speak
call
Portuguese.
each
Guinea
other?
Spanish.
because they're
What's
from
up, my
They
They
Guinea.
speak
Negro?
speak
Spanish.
Portuguese, not
You
Spanish.
They call
diabolical, bro.
themselves
You
Guineans, bro.
diabolical.
That nigga
They
said they
call
call each other
themselves
Negro.
bro, because they're from the
I
country
That's
don't know.
Guinea.
crazy.
He
They
was
have
asking the
Guinea
question.
nationality.
I'm just answering the
Sir,
question.
I know
Mo,
you
Mo,
just and you answering it wrong though. You just saying
Okay.
whatever. You see what we saying?
Mo, the
Yeah.
people of Guinea
Hold
are
on, yo.
called Guinea. They're not
Right, he
called
realized.
Negroes.
He realizing what he's saying.
Mo,
They
got
put
a question. Your grandma, you said one of your grandparents is a indigenous person, right?
More than one, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Ask the question.
When did they get where they reside at?
don't take him
How
around the
long?
bush. Man.
Man,
Where
that's
did
my
they get?
fighting style, Wolf. Let me fight. I'll fight.
I was trying to keep him where he at, nigga.
Wolf let him throw his one too.
Go ahead. As long as you bring him back to where he at, nigga.
Well, go
What's
ahead,
your,
Wolf. You
what's
got
your
it.
question again, Super? Like
You said your
when
parents
my
are
grand,
indigenous.
yeah,
When
when
did
did
they
they
get
get
to?
here?
Yeah, when did they get to where they are?
Brother, I haven't done the research, but it's a long time. He's indigenous. Like he was here before, like Spaniards or anything. Like
The El Negroes? You talking about the El Negroes in your family?
probably El
Did
Negros
I
or
bring
El
it back fast
Marron
enough,
or
Wolf?
El Highlander or
That's right.
El thing. Yes, El before me.
He just said they always been here. So what the fuck?
Yeah, brother. I mean, if you think that I know everything, no, I don't know
No,
everything.
we know
Next
you
call.
don't
Everything
know
that
it. We
comes
know
out
Next
of my
caller.
mouth is not the
Next
truth.
caller.
we know
Next
you don't know
caller.
Not the
everything,
truth.
brother.
I don't
Respect.
have the truth in my mouth. I
No,
talk about a
respectfully,
theory.
we know.
Yo, bro, stop
It's
with
all
what's in
good.
your mouth, bro. It's awkward.
Okay,
It's all
real
good.
quick, gentlemen.
Shit, this guy is.
Real quick, I'm bringing Jeremiah back. Brace yourselves. Y'all got it.
What I want that other. I want that other pink man. I want that other pink dude. I thought he was so cool. That pink dude thought he was so cool.
You talking about the
Nigga,
Canadian
check this
motherfucker?
He's a
out.
Canadian.
Hey
Yeah,
He
The
ain't
yo,
he,
Canadian commie.
bro. You only hold white
Jeremiah,
people
back
in
up.
America.
yo,
You
Yo,
only
fuck
hold
chill.
that,
Y'all
people in
yo.
chill.
America like pink and
Chill.
Nah,
Just
brown.
let him
yo,
have it.
Fucking
Let him have it.
nah,
Let's see what he
nah,
got.
yo. I ain't
Let him
letting
have the
y'all get
screen.
away with
Jeremy,
this,
we
yo.
cut people.
Put him on Summer
I
Jam.
ain't letting y'all get away with that, yo. This nigga is an African Spanish motherfucking colonizer, yo.
My bad. No, go ahead, Jeremiah. Talk your shit. Why you
Oh,
couldn't
let
kill?
it go on and show the jean vest, nigga. You didn't put
Jeremiah
it on for
crazy.
nothing. You didn't put
Why you
that jean
couldn't
vest
kill
on for
bro?
nothing, man. Show
Yo,
that jean vest, man.
Why you couldn't
yo,
kill
Y'all
don't
bro?
crazy in
nobody
my
front
own
like
way.
him,
Jeremiah
yo.
crazy,
Yo,
man.
ain't no way. Yo, ain't no
Jeremiah,
way.
why you
Cause
cut
if,
your cam off, nigga?
yo,
You gotta make them feel you, bro.
cause
They don't hear
yo,
you.
check this out. Yo, check this out. Ain't no way. Way from South America. You say from way up Peru. Nigga, there's no way a nigga gonna go to Peru because I watch motherfucking all those little channel blogs and shit like that when they be little speaking little Spanish. Nigga, they gonna know for a fact that's who the fuck you is, nigga. They know that for a fact automatically. So he playing game. He trying to run game. Like we got the internet now. Like we know for a fact that's who these people is. He
Right.
sitting there trying to run game, trying to act like he a motherfucking Negro. They know shit ain't
All
Negro.
right, you.
Negro
All right,
is
man. All right. You got your moment,
hold up.
man.
They know the difference between Negro and Terra, Negro
That
and
nigga,
Nagini. They know the difference between all those different things that
Let's not
motherfucking
overdo it, man.
historians
Let's
came
not
up with.
overdo it, man. Let's not wear out our welcome. Let's not.
that nigga Hawk said.
Tall can of Bud Ice.
That nigga Hawk said that. You good? Good job. You
They
good?
be trying to play games, yo. That's just not cool.
Oh,
That
you a
shit
great
really
work.
not
You
cool,
standing on
yo.
business. Let it go, man. We moving on. You stood on business, man. We appreciate you, bro.
Motherfuckers
You
is
a real nigga,
wild,
man.
man.
Let it ride. Let it ride.
Yeah.
He ain't even got nothing to say,
Cause they can't
Jeremiah.
even hardly, they can't even hardly understand what we be saying for real.
Yeah,
Like, cause
Yeah,
he don't even know
Jeremy,
what you
stop shooting them,
saying.
man. You wasting bullets, bro.
Yeah, he can't keep up, Jeremiah. It's all good, bro. You got it. You too smart
yeah,
for him,
but
bro.
we be thinking that it's exotic though. See, this is the thing. Cause I ain't gonna lie, that little females be looking alright and all that stuff like that. But see, we look at things differently. How they look
Smoke,
at
get that nigga off the big
things
screen.
through the eyes, through the eyes of the beholder. You know what I mean? Cause
Hey, what are you
when
talking to
we
me?
in their country, what? What you just say?
Go ahead, bro. You know we all up here crazy. You know we all.
Hey African, what you just say? Hey African, what you just say?
He said you don't know shit.
Peru. You Peruvian.
He
Oh,
said
I'm
you.
gonna call
Peru,
you a Peruvian.
Peru,
A
papá,
Peruvian.
Peru,
Yeah,
papá.
what you just say?
Stay on
What you
topic.
just
Let's
say?
stay on topic.
But
I
I
heard
wanna know what he
someone
just
saying
said.
Mo. I said, is someone trying to ask me
Nigga, I don't
something?
say Mo,
That's
nigga.
what I
I'm from
said,
DC,
Jeremiah.
nigga.
All
I
right,
said,
Jeremiah, you
yo,
done, Jeremiah.
Papa.
Get back on topic, Jeremiah. We
I
talk
ain't
about
say
El
I ain't
Negro.
say Mo, nigga. I said, yo, that's DC.
Jeremiah, he more indigenous than you.
Man, that nigga ain't no
That's
fucking
diabolical, bro.
indigenous, nigga.
Hell
Nigga,
nah.
that nigga ain't no fucking indigenous, nigga. That nigga a motherfucking African that learned Spanish.
Damn.
And English.
So
They
Mo,
speak Spanish in Africa,
so,
allegedly.
so Mo, let me ask you a question. You said the Africans are Negroes.
Am I saying that? Africans are Negroes?
I mean, somebody asked you that question a while ago when he asked you where else can Negroes be found besides here in the Americas. Americas. Remember that?
I remember the question, but it's not too clear what the question is trying to elicit. I don't
Uh,
understand. That's why I
Let
said,
me help you out.
yeah, yeah,
Let
go
me help
ahead.
you out. Let
Go
me help
ahead.
you out. Let me
Give me
help
some
you out.
light. Yeah.
How school ask you, right? Where else can you find people being called and calling themselves Negro besides here in the Americas? And you said Africa. Do you
I remember
recall
saying
that or
that.
not?
Yes. I recall. Yes.
Okay, so
I said
I
Guinea.
want you
Yeah.
to pay attention to this. Pay attention to the screen. Pay attention to the
Yeah.
screen. You see the
I am.
screen?
I am. I am. Go ahead. Shoot.
Okay. There you go. Here you go. There you
That
go.
we are not the same people as them. Watch as this Ethiopian makes it clear that he is not a Negro. Watch this.
You say that your people came down from the Middle East. You are not native African.
No, not at all.
Ethiopian.
As a matter of fact, you don't have the Negro blood at all.
But
In
if you,
Africa.
excuse me for interrupting, but if you don't have Negro blood, then this is news to me. The Ethiopians, I would think, wouldn't have any particular feeling about race relations in other parts of Africa.
We don't at all feel any relationship with it. It's none of our concern. I mean, we just don't care about it as we don't have the Negro blood. We shouldn't have to worry ourselves. I mean, the color you might, the color of my face, it's just dark because it's due to the exposure of the sun.
That is clear-cut evidence to me that Africans understand that we are not the same people as them. What
you think about that?
I think that there's many ethnic groups in Africa, and Eastern Africa, which Ethiopia is in, might have different people from other places like Eastern Asia or like Middle East, like they mentioned on the video. Definitely, yeah. Why not?
Would you see that individual, let's say, in a grocery store, at the DMV, walking down the street as a garbage man or anything like that? Would you say that he's a Negro?
Well, in my neighborhood, there's black people, and people call them that sometimes. Yes.
No,
What are
don't
you? What are you?
Smoke, check the link in the back chat. Check the link in the back chat.
Don't you start straddling that fence. I'm asking you, if you seen this individual, if you seen an individual with with those phenotypical traits, would you assume or acknowledge that it was a Negro?
Someone that looks African, like big lips and dark skin. Is that? Would I call them that? Or would I say
Right.
that they come
Yeah,
from Africa? Is that the question?
No. That's not what I asked you. Pay
Okay,
Smoke, he's
attention.
not in
I
America.
said, if you see,
yeah, that's
hold
the
on. I just
misconstruction
want
that you
to.
have. This is America too, my friend.
Hold on. Hold on. I said if you was to see someone with those phenotypical traits anywhere, would you be under the assumption that it was a Negro?
No,
You wouldn't.
no.
Okay, so what would you assume someone with those phenotypical traits to be racially?
I don't.
Caucasian?
I don't. I don't know. I don't
Wait a
know.
minute. Hold
If
on.
you
We have
no, I don't know.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have racial classifications, right?
Yes.
That have been identified phenotypically.
So
What
you're asking me,
phenotypical?
Smoke. I'm
Hold
sorry.
on.
I'm sorry. No, I don't want to
Hold
interrupt you.
on.
But are you
What
asking me to be
phenotypical?
racist?
Hold,
Is that what you're asking me? You're asking me to be
no,
racist
no.
right now.
I'm asking you, brother. I'm asking you, right? I'm asking you to use your fucking eyes, which is one of your 5 common senses, right? We use our eyes to
Like the
identify
5
things, right?
continents there are.
Hold
Yes.
on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know it hurts. Such as trees, cars, perishable foods, right? Women, animals, you name it. We use our
What?
eyes What
color is my dog?
Are you
What
saying?
color is
Are
my
you
dog?
saying that now? Hold on. Are you saying that now, by the use of your vision, you couldn't assume a racial category for the guy who we just viewed?
I've been around enough not to assume, because when I assume, I fuck it up. So that's why I do not, or I try not to assume. If I know, I know. If I don't know, I'll shut the fuck up. If it's a theory,
Okay,
it's a
so
theory.
in other words, you're saying that you cannot identify a particular racial category with just your vision.
I'm saying that I have no reason to do that.
No, I'm not
That
asking you.
video,
No,
that
hold
video's
on.
in the
I'm
back
not
of the
asking you.
Ethiopian.
Hold on. I'm not asking you whether or not you have a reason to. I'm asking you, can you?
Can I differentiate color? Yes, I can. My dog, like as you can see, is brown, for example.
Okay, right, brown. Are
Mm-hmm.
Europeans? Are Europeans? Are Europeans? Do Europeans fit that particular brown phenotype that was just displayed? Let's do a process of elimination.
Mm-hmm.
Do Europeans fit the description phenotypically of the individual we just viewed?
You talk about the Ethiopian person that you?
You're right. Do Europeans fit that description?
I'm not following your train of thought. Like, what are you trying to get? That that person looks African? Is that what you're trying to get? Or like that I would say that that
No,
person is
that's not
African?
what we're doing a process
Or
of elimination. No,
what are
I'm
you trying to
asking
get
you.
to?
First of all, I asked you, does he appear?
Yes.
I'm asking you, does he appear
Mm-hmm.
phenotypically to be a Negro? You said no. So now I'm asking you, what does he
No, I
appear
did
to
not
be
say that. I
phenotypically?
did not
Because if you can
I did
say,
not
hold on, wait
smoke.
a
I did
minute.
not say
If you can
no.
definitely,
Mm-hmm.
hold on. If you can
Mm-hmm.
definitely say that he's not Negro, then you can definitely say, what does he appear to be?
But smoke, you're saying that I said something when I didn't. I actually did
No,
not
no,
say
I'm
he
not.
wasn't
No, I'm
black.
not.
You
No, I'm
you
not.
asked
Hold on.
me, what
You
do you
lied.
think about the
Hold
video?
on.
And I said,
Hold on. Hold on.
well, that
Hold on.
person might
That's
not.
not what happened. That's not what happened.
We can
We're not gonna
rewind
do
it
all this
back, bro.
gifts galloping.
It's recorded.
Shout out to the Pan Africans for gifts galloping. We ain't finna do all this gifts galloping. I don't give a damn about your emotion. I asked you, did he appear to be phenotypically Negro? And you said no. And you said no. Now I'm asking you, what does he phenotypically appear to be? Can you answer that question?
I never said he does not look African or anything like that. You asked me, what do you think about the video? And I said, well, maybe he's got different traits from Middle East, like he said. And I mentioned, like I said before, Equatorial Guinea, which is in the west part of Africa, not in the east, like in this case, Ethiopia. That's what I said about that video. I never said he wasn't black or he didn't look black. If I see that person, I might say he's black if that's what you want to get to. Like, let's cut to the chase. I already said it. So now what you gonna say?
Right. You should have said that in the first place because we understand black to mean Negro. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Hey, Smoke, it's a clip of that Ethiopian dude in the back. I had the video on private. I was going to use for a bill, but you can see the clip of him speaking on him not being a Negro and being an African, for lack of better terms, from the continent of Africa and not identifying as Negro, distinguishing
Mm-hmm.
himself
Uh-huh.
from the Negro of the Americas.
You admitted.
Uh-huh. So those are other different things, right? Because in the video he
Y'all
Hold
see
on,
it?
pay
mentioned.
Is it up
attention.
there?
Pay
Yeah,
Is it on
go
the
attention.
ahead. Go
screen?
ahead.
Hold on. Let me get it. Y'all see the video?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me go back to it.
Well, as I told you before, we have also our own prejudices against the African Negroes. We consider them as inferiors. We have, of course, our own reasons for saying so.
Well, what are they, mister?
Well, first thing, we consider ourselves to be of the
He
lost
think they
tribe of
Negroes
Israel
though.
and not Negroes. Only that our faces are burnt, that we look like Negroes. And also, we've been ruling part of Africa for hundreds of years. Uh, During the 16th century, and we ruled part of Egypt, Sudan, and as far down as Mozambique.
Well, what about your prejudices against white men?
Well, back home, if a woman marries a white man, she's considered mean, and when she dies, the priests never pray for her as they would do for any ordinary man. It's just considered as suicide.
Why do you think they look down on the white people so much?
Well, for the first reason, religious.
Hey, is that distortion coming from the video or somebody unmuted or something? Is that
No,
coming from the
that's the
video?
video. It's from the old video, yeah.
Okay, all right.
They consider them unclean in heart because they eat pork and thus prohibited in our religion.
From Ethiopia. I think it's far time, it's high time Ethiopians come to the side where exactly they are. I usually wonder, are you Negroes? You are not Negroes. You say you are not Negroes. Are you white? You're not white. What are you?
Well, I told you the answer. We're not Negroes. We are one of the lost tribes of Israel.
Yeah, that was it?
Yeah, people that hate themselves, they
need
trying
more
to
of
tell you
this.
that they ain't Negroes though. They're not Negroes.
We need more of this. We need more of this. Hey,
Hold
Hall,
on.
we need more of
The
this,
whole
Hall.
interview. I got you. Hold on. Oh, they arguing. Hold on, because it's gonna get crazy. They got the white girl, the African, that's what not a coincidence is. So I guess they related, but the white girl talking about her people being in Africa for hundreds of years, nigga. Hold on, stand by.
What'd you say, Root? I didn't hear you. Root word said something. What'd you say, Root?
Oh, I was just agreeing with him, like dude saying that we ain't they ain't Negroes. They look, we ain't them dudes over there. We're not them.
Bro, them niggas got beef with each other, dog.
Okay, real quick, very important announcement. I'm bringing Jeremiah back. Brace yourselves. Y'all got it.
Yo, and smoke, and if I may, from what I heard, also Ethiopia's got the oldest tribe of Jews. They were kind of like the first Jews, um, Ethiopian people.
Are you Jewish
According
as
to a
well?
story of their church that been in the ground.
Yeah, on the
Jewish.
ground, yes.
Jewish
Okay,
is a
so I'm
religion.
just saying that got a
Anybody
neo-Nazi
can be a
in it.
religion.
And
A
it's not a
religion.
neo-Nazi in a bad way. I'm just trying to say they can never be Jews when they're Aryans, because on them temples they have the ancient Aryan sign on them.
Yeah, they killed the real tribes. Hey, the video in the back, it's a debate on race. I think it's 1960, and everybody on the panel are students from Africa that came to the Americas. You can see they kind of trying to push their agenda, but all of the Africans are arguing with each other. They're trying to come to a consensus. And then they're asking about the conditions of the Negro in America, and they also speak on us as a separate people. All of these people identify separately from the American Negro, as you will soon see.
Facts.
Can I add real quick?
Are Americans
Jews.
prejudiced
Go
their
ahead.
opinions about Africa?
The most certainly are. How could they be?
Who was that trying to get in?
Now I'm
Somebody
just
said
gonna
something
say
right before the
being
video
Jewish,
started.
being Jewish is a religion. Anybody can join a religion. It doesn't determine your bloodline. Go ahead.
Okay, but they also accredited it to being a descendant of the original tribe of Judah. I know it's biblical, but they also make that acknowledgement. We going with the video.
Objective about
Hold
African
on,
Negro.
pause the video. Not a
American
coincidence.
Negroes.
Not a coincidence. Please call an ambulance and have it on standby.
You are about to have a heart attack, my nigga. You got it.
We taking it from the top now.
How could they be objective about African Negroes while they are prejudiced against American Negroes?
I disagree with you completely. I think that Americans are prejudiced for African
Y'all
natives,
got
very prejudiced against white people in Africa.
Well, I'm getting confused. How can Americans be for and against Africans at the same time?
Well, if I say anything, I'm going to confuse you still more. As an Ethiopian, I'm prejudiced against both white people and Negroes.
Discussion are 4 high school students from 4 different countries in Africa. Let me introduce them to you now. Here is Amelia Day from the Gold Coast. Amelia is 18 years old. Here is Susan Rennie from the Union of South Africa. Susan is 17.
Susan, those school uniforms, are they always that short? No, this is actually a dispensation. I'm a senior, but the other girls have to have them 3 inches above the knee.
Very interesting study in native costumes. Thank you. Now let me introduce the boys, will you? Here are our baby for tonight, 15-year-old Nesfin Venega from Ethiopia, and 16-year-old Boniface Opakaja from Nigeria. Now, let's start out by asking you what some of your own prejudices are. How about you, Amelia? Have you got any prejudices, say, against the Nigerians?
Yeah, I have my own personal prejudice against the Nigerians. Coming from the Gold Coast, where there are many Nigerians, I think that I sometimes look down on the Nigerians as somewhat inferior to us. Because you see, the Nigerians who come to the Gold Coast are mostly beggars. So that's my opinion about Nigerians.
This is wild as fuck. I never seen this.
You know I'm surgical with this bitch.
Against for this your proposition, or I say for this your stand. Actually, personally, I look towards the Gold Coast not as inferiors, but perhaps as people that are individualistic, are not working towards the communal effort towards the welfare of the nation. They, of course, have made great strides because they are a very small country, and yet you have all these differences in their country.
Nesfin, how about your prejudices? You admitted to several at the beginning.
Well, as I told you before, we have also our own prejudices against the African Negroes. We consider them as inferiors. We have, of course, our own reasons for saying
What
so.
the
fuck? We consider ourselves to be of the lost tribe of Israel and not Negroes. It's only that our faces are burned that we look like Negroes. And also,
these dirty motherfuckers.
That's a Hebrew Israelite from the 60s.
During the 16th century, and we ruled part of Egypt, Sudan, and as far down as Mozambique.
Well, what about your prejudices against white men?
Well, back home, if a woman marries a white man, she's considered mean, and when she dies, the priests never pray for her as they would do for any ordinary man. It's just considered as suicide.
Why do you think they look down on the white people so much?
Well, for the first reason, religiously they consider them unclean in heart because they eat pork, and that's prohibited in religion.
Susan, you got any prejudices?
He's smiling.
I think
He's smiling. Hold on. He's smiling while he say he hate white people in 1957.
Foreign press, particularly American press, because I've come up against a lot of discrimination myself while I've been here. As a South African, everywhere I go, particularly in the schools, at the moment I mention that I'm from South Africa, I'm discriminated against in the sense that, well, the picture in South Africa, the situation has been so badly distorted and so exaggerated because racial news is sensational news. And so journalists have so distorted the picture in South Africa that when I come over here, I'm looked down upon. And I've really felt this discrimination. I haven't been treated as just an individual and a human being. And I feel that the press is responsible for this.
Well, I've been wanting to ask you a question for a long time. When we all came here, you just took to me. You like me very much, I can see, and I like you. But I know you are a South African, and I'm an African. But why is it that out here you are very friendly towards me, but down in South Africa you don't do the same towards the Negroes that are living there? Can you tell me?
Well, it's the whole setup. I mean, South Africa, we have a pattern of life which is different to any other country in the world, because you have the white population, and which came to the country in 1652, and they
See,
are
they're not
much
white,
more
they're
highly
called
developed.
Boers.
They came from Europe, with
German
European background
Boers.
and traditions, and they have developed the country and have developed a highly civilized community. Whereas the Negroes, the Bantu as we call them in Africa, in South Africa,
See, they're not Negroes, they're
they
Bantus.
live, and the barrier in South Africa isn't so much color as civilization and economically.
Excuse me, on that point, we get into a very, very tense ground recently. You talked about this question of it not being a racial struggle, but a struggle of civilization. Well, personally, you see, I sympathize
It's a
with your
good
situation
debate, but it
because
says
I
high
couldn't live
school.
in a country,
They don't know
your
shit.
economic position, and perhaps your future well-being as a nation might be in danger if you allow the strong-hearted, driving Africans to take over the government. That is, of course, what will happen if they're given the vote. Nonetheless, let us come now to that basic issue of racial segregation. I hear this honorable gentleman is from Ethiopia. I think it's high time Ethiopians come to the side where exactly they are. I usually wonder, are you Negroes? You are not Negroes. You say you are not Negroes. Are you white? You're not white. What are you?
Well, I told you the answer. We're not Negroes. We are one of the lost tribes of Israel. It's just because our faces are burned
Yes,
that we look like
I
Negroes.
brought the point you are lost. I think that makes a conclusive answer.
This ain't scripted. This is not scripted.
No, cause nigga heating each other. Him and the white girl about to argue.
It ain't scripted. I ain't
And yet
jacking
both
it
of you
though.
live in Africa and have for generations and generations.
Well, I won't say that we naturally, because we're a different ethnical group, we're not Africans in the sense that the Negroes and other groups have actually originated in Africa. But I consider South Africa my homeland and my fatherland, and I always will. And there is a misconception that exists.
You
Most
sound like
people
that
think
Canadian.
came to South Africa and took the land from people who oh no, it is not, and I'll prove it to you. Who came to South
Look,
Africa
she hot.
and took it away, as the whites came here to America and took it away from the indigenous occupants. In 1652, when the first white settlers arrived at the Cape, the Bantu, as they are now known, the Negroes in South Africa, were still coming down from equatorial Africa, migrating. And it's a fact that they had not yet entered what is now known as South Africa, the borders of South Africa. The only indigenous occupants in Africa, South Africa at that time, were the Bushmen. And they were exterminated by the Bantu coming down.
Excuse me, Susan, on that point, I think you've read your history upside down.
How come?
Yes, the example that happened was that these Dutchmen, I think they were Dutchmen, they haven't got a place in their homeland.
Oh
Not
no,
a means of living.
I can just
Let
prove,
me finish.
all right, and then I
Susan.
can
Let me
prove you how wrong your historical facts are.
Oh no, you know your history is South African history. Mine is a bipartisan history. When this man came without any means of livelihood in their own country, with the economic background without any meaning at all, they came to South Africa. And the
She
real
pissed.
fact,
You sound like me.
Oh, he thorough.
wanted homes. As there was an influx, the Bantus tended to were pushing the Bantus up into the country. Till came the Zulu War, in which the Zulus were finally defeated in the most bitter and agonizing struggle they had against these Africans. Yes.
I don't know where you get your historical facts from. I really
I
don't.
got my historical fact from, I think, is it Mr. Trevelyan? He's in British history.
Oh,
That's far
Mr.
better
George
than
Trevelyan knows enough to say that. Because it so happens that these penniless whites, as you call them, didn't come out because they didn't have homes or because of any kind of persecution. They were sent out as officials of the Dutch East India Company to establish a refreshment station for ships passing around passing around the bottom of the Cape, just as the Dutch settlers were sent out to America by the Dutch West India Company to settle and to make a refreshment station here. Now, I think if you had to turn
Ain't even no
around
such
to
thing as
those Dutch settlers,
Let them
like I said,
debate.
that they came out penniless, they'd be just as indignant as I am. And as you say that the white settlers came and pushed the Bantu back,
Yes.
It's a fact that the whites
It's a fact. I got
went
the point
into
now. It's a
went
fact.
into the interior of
Go on.
Africa and didn't come into contact never even saw a Bantu until 1795, which was practically 100 years, more than 100 years after they had arrived in South Africa.
How did you have the Zulu? What brought it about?
The Zulus had already, by the time, I think you must can have a look at a map. Zululand is very far from the Cape, where these people arrived. And in 100 years, after the arrival of the white settlers, the Zulus had by that time, the Zulus are a part of the Bantu group, had already come down to Natal. And then you've got the two groups, the one coming from the north, the one coming from the south, and they met. And that's where you get the Zulu War.
It was not even a clash in the sense you are taking it. It was even the British.
It was a clash.
The British in their benevolence, or in fact in their because they
said benevolence.
They even were exercising a tempering force upon the people.
Boniface, just to make things more complicated for you and Susan, I've heard a third interpretation of this, which might settle it. That was the fact that the Bantu were a migratory people, and that it may be true that at some point when the whites came in, there weren't any Bantus there because they were migrating somewhere else. But look, this is all past history now. I'd like to hear something from Mesfin and Amelia on their interpretation of South African history, but almost rather. Let's bring it up to the present, can't we?
Yes, we bring it up.
Well, come back just a minute, Sue, to your violent prejudices against the press because they
Sure.
what goes on in South Africa. Do you want to clarify that a bit?
Yes, I would.
Will you?
No. Well, I know one outstanding example of misrepresentation. We read in an American, I think it was a magazine, I won't give the name, although I could very easily. This journalist quoted Dr. D.F. Malan, who is an ex-Prime Minister of South Africa, as saying, and I quote, "The Negro does not need a home. He can sleep under a tree." Well, not only is this absolutely fictitious, but he forgot to mention the fact that brick and concrete trees, known to most people as houses, are costing thousands, millions of dollars of the white taxpayers' money annually.
What did you say? I didn't get the point. You said what houses?
Well, you see, this journalist said that Dr.
Yes,
Malan...
I got that point. You say what houses costing the government millions of dollars?
I
What
said
houses?
concrete and brick and cement houses for the Bantu peoples.
But these are the Bantus that are working for you in the factories. How did you get the money? They got the money, they mined the gold, got the gold, and you sold the gold outside. You got the money and you say the money is yours.
Of course
you
it
can't
is.
do that's a contradiction,
Look,
please.
we came along. We bought the machinery. We developed the mines.
From where did you get the machinery from the mines in Johannesburg? Do you own the
No,
mines?
we got
Who
our
worked the
machinery.
mines?
We got our machinery from Great Britain.
Who
From
worked-
the money that was picked, which we got with the diamonds. And
How did you get the
Oh,
diamonds?
so it wasn't you that did it. Great Britain gave us some money.
They weren't dug out of the ground. They were alluvial diamonds. No native labor there, my boy.
What do the natives do? You know what?
He
Suzanne,
said, my
one
boy.
point right down to the cross of the matter is that in this country,
Think about credit.
the Africans are really the backbone of your economy.
I
And
want
it
to
is one
point
of
out
that cases where you get this question of man's inhumanity to man. And every day you come here to complain about misrepresentation on the American press. In the actual matter of fact, the American press is giving a fairly good view of the whole situation because they have a color problem themselves.
Have you been to South Africa, my boy?
I wouldn't even pay a penny to go there.
Well, then,
That's
how
for
can you
sure.
talk? How can you talk?
Because I have the facts. People
She
coming
got
there,
her hand on him, bro. She gangster.
I go there.
My
I want
sister, if she
I want
is
to hold my own position in society.
Well,
Look at her hand.
Think about apartheid.
Me and Mesfin, what their picture, if
pushing
their
her
picture of
line.
South Africa is the same as
See how
Boniface's.
uncivilized them motherfuckers are?
Well, coming from Africa myself,
And they got them African white people got
I would be a
Africans
little
in check.
interested against
I mean,
the whites in South Africa, because from what we hear, they are mistreating the Africans there. But personally, I have no preconceived ideas against the whites because, frankly, I haven't been there, and you can't always trust what you hear from people or what you read from the press. So I have no solid facts about South African problems.
Actually, I myself am against the South Africans because I mean the white people in the South Africa. Because in whose house can one come and take away
They haven't
the
taken away any land.
property? Because what they are doing now, the white people are mining and taking the property for themselves, and that's what they shouldn't do. Because the native people who are living there, they should have what is the property of theirs. Uh, well, actually, before I came from Ethiopia, I was reading about this in the press, and they were pretty hot about it. They were against the white people. The same thing could happen to them, of course.
On this oppression business, if you say the Bantu in South Africa oppressed, how do you account for this fact that every year, regularly, hundreds of thousands of Bantu and Negroes from other territories adjoining South Africa, such as Portuguese, East Africa, etc., are invading our country illegally in spite of the law? Are they coming for oppression? They know what goes on in South Africa, and they come back year and year again. Those who have worked in South Africa and have been sent back, come back. Are they coming back to seek oppression?
This does not answer what I'm driving at. The Africans have the land. They were
no,
there
they
before
do not
you.
have the land, and
They
they were
mined
not
the
there
gold.
before us.
All right, wait a minute, Susan. Let me get my point straight before you go.
Susan
They
ain't bullshit.
You sell the diamonds outside, and when you get the diamonds, you say they are not to be given their own fair share of the quota. Have you read "Cry the Beloved Country"?
Yes, I have.
How?
It's a one-sided view.
One-sided view, and it was written by an European. How could Europeans be having one-sided view about their own
They're
king and
radicals in
king?
every nation.
Radicals? You are radicals in South Africa, then?
Oh, no, we're not.
Look, was just talking about, and all of you, about the importance of news about South Africa in the Gold Coast and
carving that bitch
Nigeria
up.
and in Ethiopia. I'm wondering whether news about racial problems in the United States also takes up a good deal of space in your countries. Does it in the Gold Coast?
Yes, very, because after all, the Negroes come from the Gold Coast, and we feel very badly about what the Americans are doing about to our Negroes.
Look at her laughing, knowing that shit bullshit.
Came here too, and from what I hear in the Gold Coast, the Americans don't give the Negroes a fair chance of activities here. For instance, they don't give the Negroes the same education as they give their white Americans. And also, for instance, a Negro wouldn't be permitted to go to ride on the same bus with a white man. As for me, I don't think that color, which is purely a natural thing, can be such a great bar to human understanding. And I think America is a democratic nation, as it calls itself. But this one thing really doesn't show it off very well as a democratic country.
Amelia, you've been in the New York area for about a month now. Does the picture you had of America that you've just described correspond to what you've seen here in the schools and the communities you've been in?
Well, when I came up here, most of the people in New York told me that segregation is only practiced in the South, but in the North, they have now begun to have integration. Well, I didn't think much about it. But one day after school, I went to a restaurant with a friend of mine, and she's an English girl. And we sat there and waited to be served by a waiter. Well, the waiter just came around, looked at us and passed us and went around serving others who came in after us. Well, I knew at once what he was doing, but my friend didn't know it. So she walked up to the waiter and said, "Well, we've been waiting here so long, won't you serve us?" The waiter just looked at her hard and then looked back at me. And then I told the girl that we better leave the restaurant because I understood it. But the girl was shocked, but I wasn't surprised because that was what I was expecting to find. And
how about
Americans,
you, Miss?
Well, in my country...
No, I mean your experience with segregation here. Have you had any?
Well, when I came to America, I was in Dwightmore High School, and I went for a haircut in the city. I looked up for a barber shop. I went there, and they told me they were busy. I went to a second one. The same thing happened, and to a third one, too.
How about Dwightmore? Are there any Negro students there?
Well, there are quite a lot of them. In fact, about 3-4 Negroes in the school. And they are treated as the other white people, and I'm happy about it. In fact, one of the vice president of the school is a Negro himself, Linton Marsh.
How about you, Boniface? Have you met segregation at all here?
Have not met it. I think the most pretty lucky, because I've been looking forward to get the segregation against me, but I have not got it.
What?
Look, I will get it, and I wouldn't get it myself.
Well, Susan really has felt some here. It's interesting that you're the only one who has not.
Oh,
yes.
What are we after now? I think we'll come back to this question of I think it was the United States racial problems. Well, I feel, of course, that the outlook here has continued to be better.
You do?
I do. But on the other hand, this racial segregation, which of course I do, and I'll always make that point clear, is an outcrop of insecurity in economic conditions, and also somehow low-pointed opinions and all that sort of thing. Provides other people with that same pretext by which they could criticize the United States. Asians and Africans can't understand why a country devoted to the greatest ideals of freedom and democratic government should have to discriminate among their citizens.
We didn't
Greatest country.
South Africa, her newspapers play up racial news in America, too.
Oh, yes, they played up a great deal. Well, naturally, we get all these stories about the riots at Clinton, Tennessee, and how they had to escort these people to school and bring out the National Guard and so on and so forth.
This is what I may interpret. I think there are more rats in the Johannesburg area, in the Negro area, than there are in Tennessee. Am I right, Susan?
Oh, well, there are a couple of...
rats, yes.
No, I wouldn't say rats.
Johannesburg area, you have only one telephone to the whole Negro population.
Oh, rubbish.
Yes.
Where do you get your facts from?
Facts from books written on countable times on South Africa.
Well, that's
We are not the only country in
absolutely
the world.
ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous.
Absolutely true.
I'll get this for you afterwards. There are not, I can
All right, let me finish
you.
my question. Let me finish my statement, please.
No wonder people prejudice
Let me
with
finish
so much ignorance.
One telephone in the whole Johannesburg district. Why? They don't want the
That's not
Africans
true.
to have a means of communication by which they could rebel against
That's
the people.
speakeasy, Grandma.
I wrote that.
That's absolutely ridiculous. And I think if you try and...
Oh, you didn't say it was wrong. It is ridiculous,
It's
but not wrong.
It's wrong.
That's
It is wrong.
ridiculous, but not wrong.
That is no fact.
Bonafide, if you'd have got your facts from one-sided...
It's not one-sided, Mesfin. It's not
It should
one-sided.
be, because what you've got is almost... all what you've got
All right,
is... against each
I
other.
can give you 4 concurrent. John Gunter wrote that. An African newspaper in Nigeria wrote that. A British paper wrote that. A Lebanese paper wrote that. Are all the world prejudiced against
Well, you
South
can't
Africa?
so much criticize the country without actually going there and seeing what is happening, you see?
I don't need to go there. I told you I wouldn't
You
Talk to him.
go there. How
Because
can I?
we come to America and we are looking what they are doing in America. We might have got false ideas of America.
In America,
would
the
appreciate
outlook
it
has
if you-
continued to be better. In South Africa, the outlook has continued to be worse.
As a matter of fact,
And that exactly,
I disagree
Mesfin.
with you.
As a matter
No,
of
that
fact, we are
exactly.
progressing.
Wait a minute, Susan. That exactly, Mesfin, is what, Susan, I think you better take care about this. When these Africans come to learn that they are really being discriminated, they're learning now. And when they rise, you know what has been imposed upon the people by law, or what has been suppressed when you get the people really suppressed. When they rise, they shall throw away that same government. And you are...
Well, let me look.
instead
You've
of-
had your speak. I'm going to have mine now. It so happens that this apartheid, which you most probably have misinterpreted already.
No, you misinterpreted
Just a
it
minute.
yourself.
Let me speak.
Not
Is working towards a solution in South Africa, and it so happens that there will be no riots, nothing like that. This apartheid policy, which I will afterwards speak to you about, seeing I think there's only very little time, is working towards getting self-realization and self-rights for the black people within their own areas. And I think if you make a careful study of apartheid, you will see, and already they've started legislating in South Africa and spending vast sums of money. Within the next 20 years, we're going to have a solution to our problems.
I've spent 15 years learning it, and every day I become more prejudiced against South Africa. I don't need to spend a day more.
But
And
I think
for
you're getting your
instance,
facts from the wrong source.
not
That's all
from
I
the
can
wrong
say.
source, please. You're getting your facts from the government laid out principles and practices.
Well,
by
I
which
live
racial
there.
separation will
I
be
live there. I ought to know.
I don't
You
want to
you
live
live
there.
7,000 miles away. How can
That's
you know?
not better. I have a home.
7,000 miles away.
Unfortunately, our time is running out. I'm wondering if anybody's got a final word to say on the subject of prejudice, where they come from.
Yes.
Mesfin?
Folks, I understand I'm becoming an African, I suppose.
Well, and
You
I
see?
think so. I'm sure that government policies sometimes conflict because you and I get on so well together, and I'm sure that this time our governments are in the wrong. So if we get on together, I'm sure in the future they will try to understand each other better.
I think the important thing to consider is whether on the balance, the direction in which a nation is going is the right one. If two different, even contradictory opinions or points of views can be hospitable, can be exist in hospitality in the United States.
You're talking about Amelia's point at the beginning now.
At the beginning, yes.
Yes, when she said that Americans, she was confused because they could be pro and anti at the same time.
Yes. Can have hospitality in the United States. This is progress. It may not be, it is not weakness.
The dynamism of a democracy that gives hospitality to two points of view. I'm sorry, that's all the time we've got. We'll be back again next.
Y'all got it.
Oh shit! What y'all thinking now?
Interesting.
Informed discussion on the roots of prejudice. All four participants in today's discussion are high school students from Africa. Let me introduce them to you now. First, from the Gold Coast is 18-year-old Alfred Bannerman. We call him Nini. It all started, Nini tells us, when he was born. He looked like a little old man, and Nini is a term of respect for an old man. We still call him Nini, and he considers it a term of respect. From Nigeria, Mohamedou Liman, 18 years old. From the Union of South Africa, Dix Lobja. Dix, well, you should see him do the rock and roll. From Ethiopia, 17-year-old Nabiet Tafari. It was Nabiet's suggestion that we start this discussion with a prayer in case there should be violence later. What you heard was Nabiet language. He's a Cop by religion, Amhara by race, Hebrew in origin, and an African since he's been to America. How should we start the discussion on prejudice? Would it be unfair to ask each of you what your own prejudices are? How about you, Nabi?
Actually, I'm prejudiced against this, and I have been prejudiced against the Mohammedans. Since I arrived here, I have developed some new prejudices, and I never felt that I was a Negro till I came to this country.
Why?
Because my monastery told me that I was not a Negro, but I was a sunburned Hebrew.
You mentioned that you have prejudices against Mohammedans. I am a Mohammedan, and I have prejudices against Christians too in southern Nigeria. Look, you said you have prejudices against Christians in southern Nigeria. Is that particularly because they are Christians? I'm a Christian myself, but I have no prejudice against Mohammedans. I rather prejudice against whites.
But why have you got prejudice against the whites in the Gold Coast?
I think it's sort of this kind. At first, I was not prejudiced against whites anyway. I was prejudiced against fellow Africans because I
Hey, Smoke, if you press the box on the right, it'll go full screen.
I live the Western way.
That square, the square all the way to the right.
Okay, hold up. You can hear me?
Now I can.
You hear me? Okay, look. I got to go scoop Uncle, so I can either leave this on and I don't know what the results of that going to be, or I can let Root Words screen share and he can control it from here. You want to do that,
That's
Root?
cool. Just send him the link.
Where he at? He's still up here? He'd probably be gone.
He's somewhere.
Yeah, I think he gone. Damn.
Let it play.
All right,
Niggas know how to behave. We grown. Click that square all the way to the far right and it'll full screen it. Parallel with that. Go all the way to the right. Yeah.
This shit buzzing my high though, man. What the? Come on,
Well,
man.
the people might want to learn, bro. This is good education, my nigga.
Yeah,
niggas can't
cool.
argue. Niggas can't argue. Niggas can't argue bullshit with motherfuckers forever.
Hey, no, I respect it, but you feel me? Hey, it's enough said. Enough what need to be learned is learned. Well, I ain't gonna say that, but hey man, play this shit. Niggas want to watch this shit, man. Go ahead.
Let's see what the Africans got to say about Africa.
Hey, look, I don't know. It might another video might pop up behind this, and I ain't gonna be here to control it. So whatever it is, y'all can just
And say 27 minutes. You got 30 minutes.
Right, but it's gonna take me longer than it's gonna take me like 45 minutes, 40 minutes, or something like that.
No, turn off your
Yeah,
autoplay so it'll just end.
Yeah,
I don't know how to do
There
that.
you go.
I don't know how to do that.
Go to that wheel. That wheel.
The settings button right here.
Yeah.
The gear.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I don't see nothing about no auto. Okay, auto right here. Quality. No, they say quality auto. Yeah.
No, that's just for the picture quality. That's 720.
Go to the top. Go to the top right. Where the letters are. Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
Now let's see what to watch later. Share. More mental health treatment.
I don't
This
think
is
it's
right here.
on.
Okay, autoplay is on.
There you go.
Right there.
Turn it. Yeah, there you go.
Now it's off. So it'll go off. It'll stop when it's over with.
Yeah.
In the rural area.
All right, I'm gone.
As I develop
be safe.
political ideas, especially, I'm very much interested in the problem in South Africa. We hear quite often about how the blacks are treated there, how everything goes on there. And for instance, everybody knows that we get good friendship and peace in the world through games like the Olympic Games and those kinds of games. But everybody knows that the team from the Union of South Africa has not got a single African, which means the people in South Africa think of themselves as superior beings. And this thing gives me more ideas just to be prejudiced and discriminate against the whites. And so I'd like you to explain to me some of the policies of the apartheid system and the basic idea to the logical conclusion.
Well, in South Africa, one must realize this fact, overseas people especially, and that is that this is the first case in history that a white nation has settled itself in a black country. In the whole of Africa, there are 190 million Africans, 190 million Negroes.
Yes.
And in Southern Africa, there are almost 3 million white people. That means less than 3%. Now, in South Africa itself, the blacks outnumber the whites by 4-1. In the States here, they outnumber the white people outnumber the Negroes 8-1. For that reason, and for the reason, and for this fact, that one cannot ever draw a parallel line between the Negroes in South Africa and the Negroes in the States. The Negroes in the States are far above the Negroes in South Africa as far as education and civilization goes.
Uh-oh.
Now,
No way!
That policy, the guiding principle of this policy is to help the non-whites in South Africa to self-realization in their own territories and within their own communities so that they can govern themselves. Gradually, they'll be giving more and more power to govern themselves. Now, that's what the guiding principle is, and that's what the white man in South Africa is doing.
Let me make this point clear. You say they want the Africans to develop themselves. And so will you allow the Africans to get their own governments and their own representations? Or will you like to give them the rules and the laws by yourselves? You force them and do everything.
We're not going to force them to do anything.
No, the point is, I know that in South Africa, you have a government. And there is not a single African in the government. There are 9 million Africans as against 2 million whites. Why is it that there is not a single African in the government of South Africa?
Well, there are 9 representatives.
And that's saying that Africa is super weak. I mean, you feel good. The Negro is strong as hell, bro.
People are
8-1.
Separateness. The Africans separate and the whites separate. Well, how then can it happen that you get whites representing Africans
I don't think that
they are separate?
I don't think that is fair either. Since the people in the House of Representatives, do you call it that?
That's right.
They are supported by the taxes paid by the natives, aren't they?
No, just a minute. There, you've gone altogether wrong. If South Africa was to subsist on the taxes that the Bantu in South Africa pay, then South Africa would drop just like that.
Then, okay. What does support? What supports them?
What?
the House of Representatives or the people in the government, the officials.
That's the 2.5 million white people that are supporting themselves and the overwhelming black population. 12 million black people. It's them. It's those 2.5 million to 3 million white people that are supporting the lot.
Could you just explain how they are able to support themselves and how they are able to support?
You mean the
all these
white
people?
people?
Yeah, and how they are able to conduct this development without the assistance of the natives?
Because they've got the Western idea of working and they've developed that country.
Oh, I see. They've developed that country through the Africans working. I know that the whites in South Africa went down there because of wealth. It was through the gold rush and all those things that happened that, I mean, we got white men in South Africa. And so they went down there purposely to use the Africans as tools for their own benefits. Isn't that?
When the white men went down there, they never even knew a black man existed down there. When the white man landed at the bottom of the Cape in 1652, the black people in South Africa hadn't even moved over the northern boundary of the Union of South Africa.
Yes. I know these people would like to get these sociological ideas just to get around the question. So far as I know, the people in South Africa are a nomadic tribe by career or by profession. They are headsmen who move with their cattle all around the belt.
They went on a hunting trip and they took their shit.
It might happen that they were living down south, but because of their profession, they happened to live up north. Because in those days, there were warring tribes which were waging wars against each other. And so you cannot say that the land is yours. Everybody knows that Africa is for Africans. And when we think of Africans, we think of blacks. That's how I know. Well,
look, just
to give you a short policy, and you are using the policy of aggressors that the land, the earth belongs to everybody, and the one that is powerful rules the part of the world which is owned by the others. That's the policy that aggressors use.
You know who are the aggressors? It's the African National Congress in Africa. They are the aggressors.
No, how can there be?
If the Africans in Africa would stop being so militant and would rather get down and help and build up South Africa and build up Africa, the problem would cease almost immediately.
Okay, let me ask you this thing. You said if they can come down and help, the problem will cease. The point is, how can they help if you get 9 million Africans and 3 million Europeans, and you get only 9 Europeans representing the interests of these Africans? Do you believe, let me ask you this personal question. Do you believe, according to your apartheid policy, in getting 2 South Africas, one South Africa for the Africans and one South Africa for this thing, with 2 different colonial policies and 2 different foreign policies?
No.
If you don't, give me the
well,
answer.
I wouldn't be able to give you the definite answer right now.
Why? You believe in separateness. And why don't you believe in getting the Africans separate, having their own government and everything, thereby creating 2 union of South Africas? That's the point. But that, if so far as you believe in apartheid, it means you believe in separateness. Then keep the Africans separate with their own governments, with their own money, with their own everything, and keep the white separate.
Excuse me, I'll just come in there. Okay. He said that if Africans would just calm down and then cooperate with them, the land will achieve peacefulness. Right. Do you mean that the Africans are the people who are really the aggressors against you? You are not really aggressive towards Africans. I mean,
of course not. The general attitude in South Africa, and I come from a country, I know every summer that we have, every holiday at least that I have, I go and spend on the farms, and I live amongst these natives. I really get to know what they do and what they are like. The general attitude of the white people in South Africa is sympathetic towards the black people. They regard themselves as the trustees of the.
I mean, why shouldn't they be sympathetic? The point is, I always stress this fact that there are 9 million Africans and 3 million whites.
Exactly. So
I mean, if you come to South Africa, there are only 43 Africans with university degrees who are graduates. If you come to the Gold Coast, you have thousands of them. Gold Coast is a black colony, just like South Africa. But we have been able to develop everything, which shows the capability of the African to do anything itself. But we have been able to get all these ideas through the mixture of Western ideas. Actually, we couldn't develop on our own. Until we got British help. And we got able to do everything ourselves. If you go down to South Africa and help the Africans with your ideas, getting free mixture of ideas, everything will be okay. But the point is, you use the Africans as tools. You tell them that don't be in this city after 9 o'clock, don't wear this thing, don't do this thing, don't go to America, and the Africans don't go any part apart. Anywhere at all outside the South African Union.
You know, the white people in South Africa aren't allowed in the black areas either after dark.
It's because you created this situation. Why don't get free mixture? You look down on the Africans. That's the point. Am I quite clear? Because you said you believe in separateness, and I want you to come down to this point. You have not answered my question.
Just let me interfere. What's the fundamental cause of all this discrimination in South Africa? The one fundamental cause.
Firstly, because the Bantu in South Africa is not as educated and as highly civilized.
And therefore?
Yes.
And therefore
we've got to live with them together in that land. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. You mean
you people want us to give them equal franchise rights. We give them equal franchise rights within hardly any time whatsoever. The white man in South Africa will have absolutely no say in anything.
But you have been
in this case, you don't have any choice. Suppose now you think that if the society of the white and the society of the blacks is mixed, it will be quite dangerous for you because these people are not as civilized as the white. Exactly. Suppose these people are kept in
the real
separation.
Yaku.
You educate them, and the government, I think, believes within the 20 years they will be of the same standard as the white. And this means that you are giving them help mechanically, and unless you mix with them, if they are as good as you, then they will say, get away, who cares for you? Yeah. You must realize the fact that they will do so because you were not exchanging ideas for developing these people in terms of friendship.
But that's exactly what we're doing.
No,
the black man and the white man in South Africa are working together. No, there's constant contact between the ministers and the Bantu.
No, but I mean,
yes.
How can 9 white men get the interest of 9 million Africans? That's the point. If you get the Africans there in the government themselves,
it's not just
they
9.
Can be able.
It's not just 9 men, and it's not the 9 million black people aren't just sitting there and waiting for the government to do something for them. They governing themselves. They got local governments already. Yes. And so, they're getting more and more local government.
Okay. Answer this question for me. I was asking you a personal question, if you don't mind. The point is, you believe in separateness.
Yes.
You believe that if you keep the Africans separate, entirely separate, and the whites entirely separate, you can be able to live in South Africa?
Again, you mustn't take this idea of separateness or apartheid too literal. It doesn't mean that's fenced around and blacks live there and whites live there.
That's how it is.
Oh no.
If you go to South Africa, tell me this thing. You come near Johannesburg. Africans are not allowed to be in Johannesburg after 9 o'clock. Am I quite clear? Is it true?
No, it's not.
Is it not true?
In Johannesburg after dark, yes. It's just those hooligans that walk around there. After dark, any self-respecting Bantu or white person won't venture out of doors.
Okay. Come to this point.
I believe
if you
that
go to the railway
Bantus
station,
are not the same as you think of them.
Oh,
there may be the minority.
I've been in contact with them all the time since I've grown up. Yeah. I know what they're like.
But how far does the government make use of those who are educated, for example?
They going back to help educate and uplift their people.
No, they are not going back. The point is you try to educate these Africans to go back and help their people.
Exactly.
And that is where I tell you that there are only 43 Africans with university degrees. How can these 43 Africans go back with their Western ways and Western everything to this African society and help the people? The people will not understand them because you are turning back to primitivism in South Africa. And so when these people go down to the Africans don't, as it were, get them nicely.
You're always talking about you can't learn to swim unless you get into the water.
Yeah.
Well, you can't start educating them unless you send those that are educated back
to them. You start educating them, for the 300 years that, South Africa has existed. We have been in the Gold Coast with Western contact for only 100 years. But if you come to the Gold Coast now, we are able to do everything ourselves. We are, at present, I'm sitting down equally with you.
You can't, it's absolutely unrealistic and stupid to compare South Africa with the Gold Coast. Yes. There's absolutely no comparison.
No, but basically we are all African.
Just let me finish.
Oh, no.
In South Africa, at least in the Gold Coast, there's never been enough white men there to constitute a nationhood. Yeah. If the Gold Coasters at any time wanted to drive them out, and they drove them out, those white men have got England for their own land.
The only thing I know is, according to the partition of Africa and the scramble for Africa in 1884, all the white men came to Africa and they settled at the places which suit them best, according to health. If you go to South Africa, the climate is Mediterranean in certain places, so you see white men there. If you go to East Africa, it is tropical, but because of the highlands, it's relatively cooler, and so you see white men there. That's why you get the mama in East Africa. In the Gold Coast, it is jungle, mosquitoes and everything. And so the white men don't like to live in the Gold Coast. That's natural.
And Nini, and excuse me, Navy, and Dix, I want to ask you this. Dix just said that there weren't enough white men in the Gold Coast. Would your point of view be that believing in separateness, you've kept yourself so separated from the white man in the Gold Coast that maybe your standard of living has.
No, ma'am. We were just keeping, side by side with them. I tell you at first that if you come to the Gold Coast, through the contact with the whites, we have been able to develop. We can never develop on our own. That's the point. But we got Western ways and Western ideas and Western help. That's why we are as equal to the whites now.
I suppose it's a different case with countries on West Africa. You see, we in West Africa, we were brought under the British rule, but you can't compare that with the South Africa, because the white went there to live and not to bring these people to a higher standard of living and to educate them and bring and allow them to realize the full significance of civilization.
The Africans, they are the citizens. If they are citizens, why deny them these rights?
We're not denying them the rights.
Let me ask Mohamedou another question. You said at the beginning that you were Mohammedan, that Nini was Christian, that you had some prejudices against Christians.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a fairly frank question. Do you have any sense that Nini from the Gold Coast is less purely African than you are?
Yeah, I often feel that.
Why?
You see, we in Nigeria and now part of Nigeria, northern Nigeria, we often feel that Africa is for Muslims, not for Christians. It's meant for Muslims. And our life is entirely different from the Western ways. We are totally opposed to it because it sort of try to disassociate our religious principles.
We were talking a moment ago about discrimination between white and black. Suppose
Man, Africans are crazy, bro.
Be discriminated against in any way?
I suppose so. Simply because for one reason. So we eat in a bowl. We in my
man, y'all see that nigga's tribal war wounds on his face?
Their hands all at the same time into the bowl.
That scarification.
And
yeah, that's fucked up.
We don't allow Christians to interfere. We don't allow Christians to put their hands inside. You see, it's one of our religious
their culture
doctrines. We don't allow. We're not supposed to eat with Christians.
That's what's fucked up.
Unless related to. And so that's one of the things which we.
On this question of religion, I'd like to ask you one more thing. I've heard it said recently that Islam is gaining rapidly in Africa and Christian influence is declining. Is that true?
I wouldn't say definitely it is not true, but to some extent it is. You see, there are two sides to it. We have the Ahmadiyya movement in Nigeria. They come from Pakistan, and I think it originated about 1885. I don't know.
I wonder if Nini would agree with you.
I disagree with him. The point is, Muslim teaches purely African, principles. That's the case. They had the Mohammedan influence in Africa, around about West Africa, in about 1,000 years ago. About some few centuries ago. But Christianity came down in Africa about 200 years ago. And through Christian influence, we are able to get Western ways of life and Western everything. And so more people like to adopt Christianity, whereby they try to become Western. Because most of the missionaries who come down there are Americans or Englishmen. And people like to follow the style because of singing, because African likes music. So
but you wouldn't say a person joins a religion simply because he finds it very easy or because he finds that he can conform his social customs to it.
No.
You follow it because you understand that it is a true religion and your spiritual understandings agree with it.
No, what I'm trying to, I'm not saying that Western ideas are best with the African. I believe in African getting everything African. But the point is, we know and everybody knows that if you get some things African, they are sometimes bad. So I believe in getting Western ideas. And through Christianity, we are able
He's an American.
Things of life and different everything. For instance, Mohammedans will not eat with a Christian, which is bad. Doesn't bring peace to the world. But through Christianity, we are able to teach pure love and love for everything.
But
so more Africans like.
Haven't you heard me? I said
if you of Christianity, there are Orthodox.
Look at his hair.
Now to mix with Mohammedans. For example, I belong to a real.
The Ethiopian's edge up, bro.
That's Yaku.
It says that its origin, of course. It says that the animal must be properly slaughtered before you eat it. And if a Mohammedan has already slaughtered
a small head,
for example, I will not eat with him.
I'm sure there are infinite prejudices in your country alone between Amharas and Hebrews and Arabs. You do say your origin is Hebrew, do you not? And most of the Ethiopians are. We could talk for ages on that, but there's another question I want very much to ask all of you. That is, what had you heard about race problems in America before you came? Is our problem greater or less than you thought?
I thought it was greater before I came. I mean, because of the nationalistic feelings in the Gold Coast, everybody is prejudiced against the whites because we want to get the best positions in the government. At present, we have it though. But I mean, in the olden days, we wanted to get them. And so we were always constant on the point to listen to some of these things which happen in America. About 70% of the news about America are concerning racial prejudice.
Is that true in the Gold Coast, Dick? How much news, American news, is concerned? I'm sorry, in South Africa.
Well, very little. Except the case like the recent Supreme Court case comes up, then that receives attention in the South African newspapers. But we realize what the position is here in the States, and we got a problem much bigger than ours back home.
Was our problem greater than you thought it would be, or less?
No, I think it's bigger than I thought it would be, because I imagine when I came over here that all the Negroes were as well educated as the white people, and that's not always the case, especially down south. And then I didn't expect to find them as concentrated in the south as they are.
Have any of you had any experiences?
Damn, you were saying that we're educated everywhere. Shit.
Something quite insignificant. You know, people get to know that I'm a foreigner, and so they treat me differently. When I came at first, I tried to get an American haircut, appear in American clothes as best as possible and as much as possible, just for people to discriminate against me. And I've never had such an occasion. I've been trying to get it, but I mean, it seems as if I've been getting.
You're trying to get discriminated against.
Yes, man.
How about you, Navy?
This is rather superficial, but I was living in one of the communities in New Jersey, which is strictly white resident, and there I couldn't get a haircut for about 2 weeks because the white man don't know how to cut this type of hair. And one of the boys was joking to me that he said that the United States are working hard to design an instrument that would be some use to cut this hair.
Yeah, that shit fucked up.
Well,
He got that super cut.
United States is a business country, and if they discourage their customers by means of types of hair, then they are defeating their own purpose.
I found a little bit of segregation, form of segregation at any rate, and that is while I was speaking to residents in New Jersey, while they were teachers, and they told me that although it's officially prohibited by law, there are what they call gentlemen's agreements, whereby a Negro cannot obtain land or buy property in a white man's area. Then, on the other hand, I found that on the whole, the Negroes are not as economically sound as the white men are. And then too, in the recent case where Negro and white
take notes. Take y'all notes. We learning.
Let's come to this point. You said they are not economically sound as the white men. The point is, in America, for instance, if you get much education, you get better pay, and better job. If you deny the Negro opportunities to go to college, how do you expect them to get better qualifications, to occupy the better jobs, and get better pay for the houses? That's the point. I'm now getting some of these facts from the papers. I every day read about the problem which is happening down in Alabama. And I see quite a lot of those things. Those are some of the experiences of segregation that I've seen in America now. Obviously, I can take back some of these ideas with me, but they are just insignificant. As I said at first, I've met with friendliness in America, but in certain aspects too, I see some of these things, you see. That's the point. Think of the education first. I believe in education.
Do you know something? In South Africa, last year, we spent $42 million on educating the Bantu there, and 3/4 of that was paid by the white people. 40% of the Bantu school children are going to school. And the literacy rate in the Union of South Africa now amongst the Bantu is 27.7. And within the next 20 years, it'll be 100% literacy.
Why is it that? Why is it that, that you have not got a delegate who is African for the whole year that you have been operating this forum? I'm sure that next year, a white man is going to come here as a delegate for the Union of South Africa, though there are 9 million South Africans who are Africans. So don't think of this thing as something like literacy. I know that the literacy rate in South Africa is 16%. But 27%. But the point is, the Africans just get the elementary education in the African quarters, which is fit for nothing but unskilled labor.
To sum up a little bit, Nini, what's the best thing your government can do, the most significant thing to help attack this problem?
At present, we are not yet fully self-government. We do everything ourselves in the government. But the last one is defense and external affairs. Great Britain is controlling this. And the moment we become independent, we can prove to the outside world that the African can rule himself and the black can govern himself. And so
what
I
would you
think
say
that's
for
the
your
only
government,
thing.
Dick?
The government must definitely apply this policy of apartheid more firmly and more thoroughly, and apply it and carry it out more rapidly than it's done in the future.
There's a final question I'd like to ask you. Since the population of the world, the percentage between white and non-white is roughly what it is here, I'm sure Dix and I are wondering when the 3/4 of the human race that is not white gets political power. What are you going to do to the whites? Segregate them?
Well, if we practice segregation, then we will be as bad as the white. So what we will do is we'll allow them to mix with us, and in the meantime unite ourselves like that we did in the Bandung conference.
Well, listen to me. When Mr.
He's
Did not
sick.
Miss Lucy, when he came down from Alabama to New York, this is what he said. He said that sometimes Negro organizations and individual Negroes, through their help to, save the white man, so become a little bit tired. So I think probably that's our mission.
To save the white man's
yeah,
soul.
just to save the white man's soul.
Thank you, Nini. I'm sorry, that's all the time we have. Thank you all. Next week, we'll continue the discussion with 4 other students on the roots of prejudice. Until then, we must bid you goodbye.
Must bid you goodbye.
What's going
So,
on, y'all?
so you can see that they was really part of the integration movement. You know what I'm saying? You see
Yeah.
this nigga, this Pan African nigga on the far left, talk about it's his mission to save the white man.
Yeah. And they let him do all the talking.
Yeah, you can see that's why I say let him talk, because you can see the play that's being made. He he in the same seat as the other African nigga who was pushing integration. You know what I'm saying? What's that, 1956, 1957? But everybody in Africa, you ain't civilized if you don't know how to read and write like a nigga in America. Check.
Right. I mean, what I was looking at is that it's like at that time they still was talking that Negro right. It was like even them Africans was considered to be Negroes. That's what I don't know if I missed that one, but yeah, especially that first one. The first one that was the best one right there. Yeah. Hmm.
But y'all gotta realize, they in New York, they in the States, so
Facts.
they giving their perspective from being here a while. They're not like just got off the boat and giving their perspective. They've been educated. And somebody said these kids, so why take their opinion? Why take their opinion? Because they've been taught this shit. Somebody's teaching these children this shit.
Tribe.
They spitting, right? So it's coming from somewhere else, just like the pale face talking about South Africa, and they trying to civilize them and then give them their rights or whatever, and let them come up in society or whatever. That's bullshit. Them motherfuckers
And
ran
and they
roughshod.
both said, hey, they both said 1652 when they arrived. You noticed that?
Right. So some niggas go on a hunting trip and y'all go steal their shit and then claim it, and when they get back, y'all got a problem. Come on, bro.
But that's the
They
key thing,
nomadic
though.
people. They move around. So if they gone, y'all step in.
But
That's
peep
some
this
bullshit.
though. After they get their full education, guess where they taking that back to? They taking that ideology back to their country. You see what
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but them motherfuckers there is not leaving. That's what they saying. Them
No,
pale faces in South Africa, they putting down stakes. Nigga, we finna fight for this.
Straight up.
We're not leaving. This is our shit. We found it. No, none of y'all was here when we showed up. This our shit. So
No,
yeah.
you hear what the white girl said. She said with the first question she was asked, she was said it was a plot, right? That's the first thing came out of her mouth, right, Hawk?
Yeah. They know what the fuck they did because
Yeah.
Did she say it was a plot? She said it was a plot. And we
right.
came down.
They say Britain sent them.
Right. So if you think about it, they 50 years
They was
behind us.
probably slaves. They was probably fucking slaves and got dropped off in that motherfucker to mine gold.
They play is 50 years after ours, right? So they ran the same play on them people that they ran on us, but 50 years later, right? So if you go to South Africa now, it's like stepping back into the fucking Jim Crow era. Right now, today, because them people that's 18 and 19, that's the first generation out of apartheid. So their parents was under apartheid, right? So they still got that mentality, like, nigga, if you walking down the street and you see some pale faces coming, you gotta make way. You gotta get off the sidewalk and step into the street. It don't matter if it's 2, 3, 1. All you niggas gotta get off the sidewalk and let this one motherfucker pass.
Hey, but
yeah,
you
see, like
notice
over there, like they're so-called white supremacists or apartheid, they bully them people. Like
Yeah,
if
I
me
guess
and a
they
white
do.
person was talking and we was having a disagreement about race, and if he touched my shoulder, bro, get your off my shoulder.
she
That's
was
what
a
I'm saying.
bully,
That's the
dog.
Bro,
apartheid shit.
I'm just saying it's weird, man.
Bro,
That's what I'm
hey,
saying.
and the
That's that
white boy was holding
apartheid
his
shit.
hand up. He held his hand up in dude's face. He was sitting close to him like a motherfucker, bro. They brave ass
Bro,
motherfucking
I done seen
Dutchmen.
them white Africans act a clown over there in Africa, bro. They done act a clown, like smacking motherfuckers, telling them to get the fuck out, spitting on them mother. No, I'm talking about one man in a room with like 5 Africans and just start smacking one of them because they get in an argument, spit on the other
Right.
one and shit. Some
Bro, they
sick
say
shit,
it's
like.
3 million to 9 million, and they holding it down in Africa.
Holding
That's
it
crazy,
down.
man.
Where
They
niggas
still
get
got that
ate.
fucking
Niggas,
mentality today.
bro, niggas eat you in that motherfucker, dog. They ain't bullshit, dog.
They ain't bullshitting over there,
Nah,
man.
Hey,
you
bro,
see,
we went over there trying to colonize Liberia. They ate us up in 1980, nigga. What you talking about?
But the cold
Hey,
part
no, seriously.
talk is if you get on a white boy ass in South Africa, a nigga will come to his rescue before another pale face would.
A nigga from the Gold Coast talk about he came to save the white man. Some Christian ass nigga.
hey, but
Nah,
peep
that shit
though, you
crazy.
know what I mean, because what I took from this is what I took from it is that there was key things that was being talked about when the guy mentioned the little kid mentioned in the first one about you got 9 like ministers for 9 million people, and then you have all the different arguments that they were talking about. I mean, America was the prototype for this shit. Like this is what they don't understand. Like America is the prototype for what these people have been doing across the world. They had to conquer us first because they knew we was a
Right.
superpower at that time. You see what I'm saying? Like what I was listening to, I was like, ain't this about a bitch? And then they came over
Yeah,
here and
same
said, oh
game.
yeah, this is they it's like they studying us like what's going on here to take it back over there, you know. But hey, I
The
might be wrong.
same fucking game.
And
Just
and
like
and
It's
we
and
had
almost
and
the
the
then
same
it,
game. It's almost.
nah, it's the
Almost.
exact same game
it's the
because just
man, that's
like
the
they
same
dropped
game,
crack off
Roots.
on us,
Same game.
and they did the same thing to them. Because when I was in South Africa, I was like, how the fuck y'all get cocaine over here? And they had the same shit that we had. Like we went through heroin, and then they dropped the cocaine on us. They did the same thing to them. But
Hey man,
50
there's a
years
living
later.
proof that my fault, super, my fault.
Go ahead.
No, I'll cut you off. Feels like it's the same thing. They doing the same thing. My fault, brother.
The same drug game, the same shit. Even the Tupac and Biggie shit, East and West. They played the same shit on them. They picked one superstar from one place and pit them against the other one and had motherfuckers killing each other over the same shit.
Spice Route
I gotta
didn't
agree
change.
with you. I just don't think that we would just. I know I hate to say this because I'm a so-called black and I'm Aboriginal to America, but they had to like manipulate us more than smack us down, if that's the right word to say. Because let me make sure I say this right. Like you just can't do the things to us that you could do to them. I ain't saying that we're not victims. Ain't saying that we didn't punk out. But I'm just trying to say, it just seems like we don't punk out like the rest of the people that be punking out to this shit, though, man. You know, like, you might have to shoot us. There you go. Yeah, you gonna have to shoot one of these niggas over here in every city before they start.
Bro, it's almost starting to look like they wrangled us into the South to devour us, my nigga. All the way down to the Civil War when they goddamn what's that the snake plan, nigga, to choke us out. They tore up our railroads. You know what I'm saying? Put down their tracks, boxed us out. You know what I'm saying? Like they just cause we see the structures all the way to the Southwest, all the way down to motherfucking through to Central America. And all of a sudden you know what I'm saying? We trying to understand how we got. It's almost they pushed us, bro, because we warned from the north with motherfuckers coming through the north, right? And they pushing us down, bro. They bringing the motherfuckers in from goddamn Asia and shit, and they straight. It's like they forced us down there, bro. And like the South, like we still holding it down, bro. Like the South is our last stronghold, my nigga. Real shit.
Yeah. And
that's why we a target. Notice when you seen the communist shit, I don't know if you checked it on my channel, but they called it the Negro Soviet Union or Soviet Republic, and it was a map of the South, bro. Everybody target the South. All these movements, all these brotherhood, all these niggas down here that's infiltrating us is all in the South, bro. This like the Southern niggas is the last stronghold. That's why you got these up north Asian ass niggas on here with that bullshit every time we talk about the South, bro. They know it.
Well, the thing is that,
and I don't even think we know. Oh, my fault.
All the resources, like the majority of the resources, right? I mean, Cali. So, you know, we got good agriculture jumping off over here, but the majority of the resources are in the South. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it is a stronghold, and they do. I agree, Hawk, because they do have these people here that look in those areas that look like us. You know what I'm saying? That are pretty much keeping us at dumbedified, if I could make that word up, a dumbedified state. You know what I'm saying? In a way that they keeping us pretty much in prison without bars. You know what I'm saying? So they can stifle all those different things and keep control of it, because they know goddamn well the Peliskins can't come up in there and do that on GP. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna work out that way.
Yeah, think about how New York is set up. That's what make it feasible to do in the North. They can't do the same shit in the South because we spread out. We don't live on top of each other.
The Anaconda plan.
Hey, y'all got to remember though that there's a North, a South, and then there's a Midwest. So I could be getting mixed up when people say really the North. You know what I'm saying? Like, because there's people in the Midwest, we sold out, but we really don't even know we sold out. So we just took away from the South because every state has agricultural land. It ain't just the South, but the South
Think
has
about it like this,
more.
The North is where it snow at. The South is where it don't snow at.
I'm just saying that the South has bigger agricultural areas, so that's the place where that was running the world, if that's what's so.
It's got the most fertile soil on the continent of North America.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to say though, but there's a lot of fertile soil in every state in America, but y'all have it on the industrial level.
Right, because of the rivers and the ports. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Y'all Dixie motherfuckers was really the empire, and like people from the North and the Midwest and the West, we was happy and content with our industries inside of our stuff, and I just think that the Dixieland was taking their industries outside of America, and that's where the whole war started, because the so-called North and the Midwest found a new industry, and we were just going along with playing like, look, man, we making us a little more money, but that was taken away from the Southern's old traditions. But I digress.
Well, all them colonies was Northeast.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. If you think about the infrastructure, that's what made it possible. Because they moved a lot of them motherfuckers into the ghettos. And then niggas had to deal with them. You know what I'm saying? But down south, we can put the motherfuckers over there in their corner and tell them don't move.
Moving north was that moving north was part of the integration process, bro. That was part of the trick. 1920 Harlem Renaissance, you from Africa shit start popping up. Sarnetta's still up there on the block running the play.
Oh man, I know it.
Wow, our alias Ivan Ben. That's the first thing you said that made sense that I've ever heard. That the first status classification was male and female. That's deep.
Right, because just think about none of these students use the word black. They use Negro. Not black was never mentioned in none of these conversations. Either they refer to the people from their tribe, the Bantu, or they say they were Negro.
But you didn't hear. I don't think you caught the white girl in the first one said that the indigenous Africans in America. She said the Americans are indigenous Africans. I don't know if anybody caught that. I did. She said they're indigenous, and then she put Africans behind it. She did say that. You know,
Cause she think African mean black.
yeah, she's straight psychopathic. You know what I'm saying? I was looking at her
Oh yeah,
moves.
them pale faces in South Africa, they statistic. They real evil.
Well, see,
I
this is
watched
the
the show
thing.
on Oprah Winfrey once, and the white woman came on there and said, "Y'all gotta apologize for me because I was told the winning part of this narration." She was like, "Yeah, I had to really understand that y'all was taught the loser part of this narration. So these white people are really crazy. That's like people narrating me as a story of being like the heavyweight champion of the world or some shit, or narrating me taking a team to the championship of football or something. Like, dude, you know you can't do that. You know you ain't never did that. So that would make me crazy if I went around the world thinking that I'm really the best heavyweight champion in the world, or you know what I'm saying? And people pumping me up and not giving credit to Mike Tyson and Evander Holyfield and all the rest of the greats. And that's what they're doing. They're just taking places of the greats, but I digress.
Did anybody catch that she said that was a company that moved down there?
Yeah. I caught that too.
No, that was
the West India Company.
Yeah,
right.
She said the West Indies.
I like that.
Move.
Who said
was
the
a
West
money
Indian
move.
Company? I like that.
The white girl.
The white girl said it.
Right.
The first
She
one.
said the West Indian Company came to America and they went to South Africa. That's what I'm saying. It's the same fucking play.
Y'all got to turn the story around. There's no such thing as the West Indian Corporation. It's called the East Indian Corporation because they said they was moving all the products around the world. But we know when we go to Hindustan, they don't have no products to move around the world.
You missing it,
West
Root.
Indians.
You missing it.
1 second.
They running the same play on them.
You missing it, Root. Fuck what the company is named. They don't give a fuck what they was named. They was running a play.
You're right. My fault. My fault.
They was in there doing business, going in there and taking them people's shit. Just like she said, they got the money from Great Britain. That's a loan. That's credit. Okay, y'all say it's down there. All right, we're gonna float y'all loan so y'all can go get it. And if y'all come back with it, it's gonna be trouble. But they came up with it. Then they paid their tab off. Now they running shit. The beers. You got the gold. The Cougar Ran. The motherfucking Cougar Ran is a pale face, and he's on the money. It's called a Cougar Ran. They got his face on all the gold.
Yeah, and I was actually
like Negro said, bingo.
I was on the Unscrambled Minds and had the little librarian up there, and I put some links up there, and I was showing them. I was actually showing the dude like Liberia, like you guys are from America, like the American Colonization Society, and I show him some links, and I gave him the Britannica. Britannica said that they were trying to figure out how to stop the West Indian like slave plantations and everything that we had going on here. They had to figure out how to usurp that power from us. And then they got some of us to capitulate with these guys and go over there and colonize over in West Africa. And that's including Ghana, Sierra
She
Leone.
told y'all, right? None of the when they explored the interior, it wasn't nobody there. The little pale face chick just said that.
I mean, this Liberian Superman, he argued me up and down. I said, I'll be damned. Nigga, I just showed you. 30 something hundred went, 1,800 died. if they was
You know,
originally from
what
there,
they did share.
come on, man.
Not to cut you off, just to add
Go
on
ahead,
and on
brother.
for the yield. Something that they all share was the idea that not being able to speak English and being educated in the ways that we are, that them people was uncivilized and out of touch with civilization, bro. If they wasn't like us, all of them spoke English, bro.
Right. English is the number one. It is the business language of the world. Everything is traded and done in English. If you ever see any businessman from any fucking country, he's gonna have on a business suit from America, talking English.
These motherfuckers throw a conniption when you say English was originated in America. They throw a conniption. They get pissed off at that shit. It's like, nigga, you guys have no idea. See
I
what I'm
mean,
saying?
I just wish we would put more micronism to it, except for the macro.
It's
because
hard,
when we
though.
say macro, that English, we know that there's two different dictionaries. There's the English dictionary, and then there's the American words dictionary. You know, you might have to explain to people like, look, one of them languages was made over here. It's Aboriginal indigenous to America. And there's one that's Aboriginal and indigenous to England. That's all. I just think that's the micro of it, but I digress.
I mean, it's
It was all
difficult on purpose.
originated over here. That's just their dialect. That's just the way they speak it.
Right.
And they call it English.
No,
And
I'm
if you go to
agreeing with y'all
English-
that there's proof that there
if
was
you go
a
to English,
dictionary
they
made
don't
over here
call
called
what we
American.
talk over here English. They say we talk
We
American.
don't talk English over here, bro. We talk American.
You know? Right. That's what I'm saying.
But that's the
They'll
thing.
tell you that in England. They'll say, y'all not talking English. Y'all talking American.
Man.
And that's the thing. Like, I mean, and it's difficult, though, Roots, to be able to pierce through that thing on that language. I mean, there's going to have to be somebody that got some specific skills to break that shit down.
Man,
I mean,
all you gotta
because
do is
to
travel
me, it's
over there, and
simple.
you'll see the real deal.
That'd be
I mean, if y'all would show it and break it down into the micro, say like, look, them over there with this dude named Johnson in 1760 something made a book over there called English. We got a book over here called American. Ours is not English. We make American, and our language is the love, not the English. So I just think it's easy if we explain it right. Because I'm agreeing with you.
They replaced the TH sound with a motherfucking F and a R, nigga.
Right.
Through is through. 3 is free. Bro, they're on a whole nother frequency, bro. They're not speaking the same. Like, I'll be through in a little while. Bro, how do you look at them letters and pronounce it like that, bro? We ain't on the same language, bro.
That's how they talk, though, for real.
Bro, free is,
That's
I
how
mean,
they talk.
3, the
But
number
Hawk,
3.
you gotta
Go listen
understand
to them, bro, because I tried to figure it out, bro, until I'm like, bro,
I'm gonna
why
tell you
do
why
they?
they can't talk, because they don't have access to dentistry. Their mouth is fucked up. Look at Austin Power
never
mouth.
knew that.
How
You right,
gonna
bro.
talk?
Bro, these
They
niggas
can't-
ain't even seeing the same letters as us, bro.
Both of
All
y'all
they
right.
local
I never
language
knew how
sound like
fucked up
they
Europe
spitting.
got it, bro.
Like think about Dutch. They sound like they got something in their throat. Like they
Just look at the conversation. Look at the conversation that was had with them two gumps that came over here today. I mean, like Hawk was just schooling this nigga, and he was just like he couldn't handle the fact that he was projecting as he was, and he was flowing.
Nah, we didn't clean them up a little bit. They got
And
they
then
got
Superman walked that nigga. Superman, you walk that nigga down, bust him out, and then next thing you know, guess what? They start cursing. You see what I'm saying? That's like that white girl and that white boy that was on these things. When you come with intelligence and you flip them like you flip them, they're gonna start cursing. They're gonna get out of their pocket. You know what I'm saying? Because they know they fucking robots. That's what I call
It
them,
hurt his
robots.
little heart to say I agree.
Hey, man, somebody tell the chat that them niggas in Atlanta wasn't gay till them New York niggas came down from motherfucking Harlem. House of Ebony. I ain't even gonna say Harlem. Shout out to my Harlem niggas. Them House of Ebony niggas from up north. Cause the House of Ebony, that shit ain't from down south. But when
Yeah,
them
them cats.
niggas start moving down to Atlanta, that's when shit went left. I was down there in 2012 and shit, living down there. Shit went left when them
Yeah, that
niggas came
shit.
down there.
Like I said, I
So
used to go
stop
out
that.
there. I used to go out there, you know what I'm saying? I used to go to the Freaknik and shit like that. I got people out there, you know what I'm saying? We used to hang
Yeah,
out and kick it. That
females
shit was
everywhere.
nothing like that.
Yeah, straight up.
Wasn't nothing like
Zone
that.
one, Bankhead, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Y'all
Yeah,
niggas brought that shit down there. Yo,
yeah,
Harlem Renaissance, nigga.
yeah. That shit wasn't nothing like
God
that. I don't know
damn,
what
home.
these people talk
It was
about.
a big influx of foreigners too. Came in around that time to Atlanta.
Yeah,
Bro, all them motherfuckers brought that shit there, nigga.
yeah. It wasn't nothing like
Yeah,
that. I don't.
Atlanta in the South, man. Them motherfuckers was having too many kids for that bullshit to be going on for the longest.
What happened? All them corporations went to that motherfucker. And with them corporations come the goddamn Greek clubs. You know what I'm talking about? And Atlanta like got more corporations like than any other city in America. That's why all that money there. You know what I'm saying? It's like it used to be, remember the new Black Mecca. It was gonna be Tulsa, Black Wall Street. So they had to send in the bullshit.
See, and that's the thing. And like, I mean, you know, I'm an athlete. You know what I'm saying? I'm a coach and all that shit. I pay attention how they moved that motherfucking All-Star game out of Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Took the money out of Atlanta. Money they was about to get big money. You know, I'm talking about the baseball All-Star game. That shit was supposed to be in Atlanta. They moved that shit to Colorado. You see what I'm saying? They just moved all the money away from that area. You know what I'm
When
saying?
I look at Atlanta, I'm off. Go ahead, brother.
But like I said, like my sister got married in Atlanta in 2005. And we and my brother went downtown. You know what I'm saying? It was nothing but foreigners up over there. I mean, it was Ethiopians. They had their own tailor shops. I mean, we got our suits tailored over there. And we went downtown. And my brother looked at each other. We was like, what the fuck is this? I mean, it was actually, I know you said 2012, Hawk, but I mean, we was seeing the remnants at that time. I mean, it was just scrapers over there. I was like, I was like, what happened? We
When I
didn't
look
see
at
Man,
that.
old
foreigners?
geography, when I look at old geography of Atlanta, when you erase them lines, there's a river that will take you to Tennessee out of Atlanta. Then there's a river that'll take you to Mississippi. Then there's a river that'll take you to the Gulf. Then there's a river that'll take you to Savannah. Then there's a river that'll take you to Atlanta. I mean, to take you to Atlanta Ocean. Then there's a river that'll take you to Florida. It's like, and it sits right at the gore or the bottom of the Appalachian Mountains. So it's a weird location of greatness. That's the best I could say. When you look at it on a Google map, that just really you see the waters except for the freeways and all that weird ass shit they got on there. You'll say before the states came around, that was a hub where all riverways met, just like Cairo, Illinois, and certain other places. But I digress.
But you look at it, right? You look at the the major cities, right? Chicago, Atlanta, LA, you know what I'm saying? Houston. You look at all these major, you know, Memphis. You look at all these major areas and things like that. Like that's where all the bullshit is. Like, I mean, I know through my studying and stuff like that that these were major ports, major portals where shit was always jumping. You know, you got to, you know, everything jumping off.
Facts.
You see
Energy
what I'm
hubs.
saying? And that's where they you know, not to be too political about it, that's where all these blue states is where all the blue shit is, where they be doing all they different things, where you got all these problems, where all the murders is happening, all the extra shit. I ain't even know it ain't really gang banging on that tip. It's just about how all the fuck shit is going in these areas, just these specific areas. You see what I'm saying? And that's what be, and even Oakland. You know what I'm saying? Like Oakland is, yeah, Oakland, yeah. But you know when you deal with that,
It's an attack on niggas.
I mean, major in a major way, in a major way.
Hey, it's another key thing that they pointed out. Them motherfuckers went to South Africa because they couldn't survive in the jungles and where all the mosquitoes and shit was when it was too hot and shit.
And he
In
said
South
it's
Africa,
white people everywhere else. Didn't he say white people everywhere else?
in South Africa, it ain't no mosquitoes. Right, especially
Hey,
where they came in on the Cape.
And she say you don't know the nigga. She say you don't know nothing about South Africa. You live 7,000 miles away.
Right. So that's another thing. Motherfuckers be trying to group all Africans, and y'all saw the difference. These motherfuckers look different. They act different. They got different mentalities, different outlooks on shit. But they always look to the West for civilization. Go ahead, Hawk.
Bruh. Shout out to the ancestors.
Real talk though, and
Them primary sources. Shout out to all the Pan African haters in the chat. Those are primary sources right there. Bip, 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 bip.
those your people. Those are your people.
And then they explain how they got in
Their
Mohammedism,
forefathers. They call them
and
their forefathers and brothers.
they came in with the Arabs and shit.
Bruh.
Say that again, Superman. What'd you say?
One of the guys was saying how the Mohammedism came in with the Arabs.
Oh yeah, that was the Ethiopian said that. He said we don't like Mohammedanism. Yeah, he did say that.
Because didn't Christianity start in Ethiopia? Supposedly, I don't know.
Yeah, they supposed to have the oldest Bible, the Ethiopians. But I think they more like small hats, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they might be the original small hats. The
They the
Coptics.
original small hat. OG small hat is diabolical.
Yeah, the Coptics.
Like how I'll be hurting most of these people's feelings is like if y'all are people or God until like 1950, God made sure that y'all was worthless prestige throughout the world. Like how can y'all be God's people and the whole land of Somalia over there is worthless? No education, no beauty, no cleanliness, don't know how to treat women. Like that's an ungodly place. So how y'all the people of God?
Oh, peep this though, Roots, peep this. I slid up on Sunetta channel, right? They having a little thing. Eritrean jumps on there, right? He jumps on there and he says something, and he just laid him. He just pretty much laid him out. He said, "Well, you guys got them problems with the Ethiopians and this, that, and the other." And Haile Selassie, he said, "We don't like Haile Selassie. He's a traitor." He said, "You guys believe they made you guys believe that Eritrea and Ethiopia has a beef. We have no beef." He said, "That's a made up lie." He said, "That's an American lie. That's a Western lie these people made up. We have no beef." He said, "Haile Selassie is the one that sold us out." I said,
Yeah,
"Whoa."
I got a
They
picture of
kicked
that
him off
nigga throwing up
they
the
kicked,
rock,
kicked,
bro.
they kicked him off the channel.
Yeah, that's the truth. Selassie was one of them knights. He was a Catholic knight. Just like that nigga that was on the panel talking about that they was Muslims for hundreds of years, but then the British niggas brought him Christianity. Now he ready to save the white man.
Yeah.
He said
That
it.
was,
I didn't say it.
yeah, that was beautiful. I
Just
said,
like
that's
that
all I
nigga
need to
was on the
hear.
panel talking about that they was Muslims for hundreds of years, but then the British niggas brought up Christianity. Now he ready to save white man.
Smoke must be back. You back, Smoke?
From my observation, them niggas that's in them countries, them are they from England. Them the niggas that left England, and when they chopped it up, that's the niggas that's ruling.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
It
you
it
know
ain't
Haile
pale
Selassie.
faces.
Yeah,
It
you
ain't
know
pale
Haile
faces.
Selassie.
It's niggas.
Yeah, you know Rastafari. Rastafari, Haile Selassie. You know when he made that deal. You know he
Hold on, man. Mute up.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Tribe.
Mic check.
Smoke made it back
Y'all
safe
got
with no confrontations. Made it back safe with no confrontations.
no. I go to back street route now. I ain't got time to be fucking with this server here at night.
Yep, you got an open window, Smoke, because we got feedback.
All right, let me see what's going on. Let me check it out. Shit, I'm muted up on YouTube.
Yep.
What you think about what you heard, Smoke?
I didn't hear all of it.
It might be you, Superman.
Nah, I'm on mute when I stop talking.
What you hear in the background?
I hear an echo.
Is it coming from me?
No. Go ahead, Superman. I'm about to mute up. Let's see.
Nah, I heard an echo when you was talking to.
When I was talking?
When A-Tone was talking.
Oh, okay.
Subscribe.
Yeah, I'm a drop down and come right back. See if it's me.
Nah, just hit that. Go to your settings and hit echo and all that shit, and turn it off and back on.
I don't know how to do that. I'm a dinosaur.
Tribe.
Smoke, you ain't hit the first video.
Yeah, I heard the first one.
Mic check.
You good?
They were saying pretty much the same thing. It was just different students from the same place.
I ain't too much sure what they said about the Americans though. I just heard them talking about themselves and white people. So
Yeah, I think I come to the conclusion they was just helping push the integration. You know what I'm saying? And that's why it's still an echo. I don't want to fuck it up. These two tribes hit the like.
all right, let me mute up then say something. See if you hear.
Tribe.
Yep, it's you, Smoke.
Now, no echo, right? Somebody say something.
It's gonna echo when you off mute.
Did it echo that time?
Yep.
Damn, what the fuck is going on? Let me
Man,
check my echo.
your time up anyway, big dog.
Yeah, go to your settings and reset your echo cancellation.
Or sometimes when you on your, he's what Super saying is right. Or sometimes just when we on our shit too long, it just say just restart. Just sometimes just restart it and it'll just some weird shit. It just come right back to life.
The echo seemed gone though.
Now see what's up.
Mic check. Smoke signal. You my brother. Nah, still there. I don't know. Hold on.
Mic check. Mic check. No, you good now.
Okay. I think it was my Bluetooth speaker. Sometimes it just trip. It do what the hell it want to do. And oddly enough, it's not a dollar store joint. So I don't know. Maybe I need to stick to the dollar store.
Tribe.
Well, yeah, that was interesting. 1957. Way back then, they was doing that shit while civil actions was going on out here. All that race wars and all that other stuff that was going on out here. They over here from other countries having intellectual conversations with high schoolers.
But notice in South Africa, they didn't get none of the news what we the fuck was turning up over here.
Bro. She said they got their own problems.
Yeah.
But think about it, apartheid didn't really get challenged or go to ending until we start saying something about it.
Exactly.
Remember school day?
Mm-hmm.
We gonna walk out of this motherfucker if y'all don't fix that shit in South Africa.
Free Mandela looking ass nigga. Whole time I'm watching Mandela get knighted, nigga, by the order of St. John and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Do the echo check again, somebody.
Mic check,
Check.
mic check.
Mic check. Yeah, it went back to the echo.
It went back to the echo.
Yep.
I'm gonna try something else.
How it's called the Mandela effect for a reason, huh?
Bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I got the video of that nigga getting knighted. I seen the little, motherfucker talk about he was knighted. I'm like, bro, that ain't good enough. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I got the video of them putting the robe on the nigga and all this shit. Ain't nothing but pale faces around this nigga.
Right. He supposed to been in jail on that little island, but he was chilling, eating
Epstein
crumpets.
Island.
Eating
Eating
tea and
grapes
crumpets.
and shit.
He was at a
Peel grapes.
motherfucking freak off with Diddy and shit. Bro,
No
all this shit
cameras,
is
no
an illusion.
cameras. I'm not supposed to be here. No camera.
All this
Shit.
shit staged, man.
Shit, when your wife tell you ain't shit and tell the world you ain't shit, you got a problem, homeboy. Cause yeah, Winnie wasn't no joke. Winnie was not a joke.
Man, it's a game with real consequences. So niggas just gotta get hip.
Bro, all them African teenagers was, bro, the little African nigga, the little cool nigga, the Nigerian nigga talk about, I have not experienced no segregation. See, they sent them there to try to push the agenda on them to take home with them. You know what I'm saying? So they like, well, what have you experienced in America? Have you, because they want to push this whole narrative. You know what I'm saying? So have you experienced anything to look? And he the darkest nigga on the panel. You know what I'm saying? But the nigga got so much motherfucking sauce. You know what I'm saying? He brought the African sauce. Like, I haven't experienced any type of discrimination. I've been looking for it. Like, nigga, what? Because they got him on a, they running a play on him. You see the little white bitch running, getting them back on focus and shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit
Man,
crazy,
if that
bro.
bitch had been in South Africa, she would have slapped the shit out that nigga.
She was ready to fight. She was putting her hand on a nigga's
Yeah.
shoulder. That's gangster, dog. That's gangster, bro. Straight up. And she talking about oppressing 9 million of your cousins with her hand on your shoulder. Talk about, nah, nigga, I said this our shit, nigga. Chill out.
Yeah, I think
Yo.
if she wasn't on the camera, yeah, she would have slapped fire from that nigga.
She a witch, bro. They be on that
Nigga,
witchcraft
not the
game.
camera in her country. Fuck the camera.
Oh, in her country, he would have got drug out the back
Pop.
door.
Nigga, for everybody to
Hey,
see.
y'all. When we talking about Atlanta, like this is the Appalachian Mountain right here, where you're not getting through. It's over with. You're not getting through that motherfucker. There was only one way up through there, and that was a so-called tunnel that'll take you through Pittsburgh. Other than that, you're going to have to jump across the Appalachian Mountains. But this city down here, where I'm about to pop off in the red at, this city down here sits in between 4 rivers in the Gore, which is Atlanta. This is Atlanta right here. Like Macon is right there. So Atlanta sits right in between major riverways, and you can see all these rivers are connected. And here's where Chattanooga sits. And then it connects with this river right here up to Knoxville. And then I'm just trying to show you the location of Atlanta was prime real estate just to get you around that gorge or the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean, and it's a riverway that will take you there. And when you look at a real map, it'll show you that Atlanta will hook you up to Chattanooga, that'll hook you up to the river that'll go to Knoxville. You know, and when we start looking at our stuff, every last city is connected to these riverways, and it's something marvelous when you just put together your map. And that's what all these are cities that I just put together, like, wow. And like right here is Cairo, Illinois. My fault, 30 seconds. Right here is Cairo, Illinois. Right here is Memphis. So here go one river. Here go two rivers. Here go three rivers. But people don't understand this place right here is called the center of the universe. It's called Le Center. The Europeans said this was the center of the universe right here. So here go the fourth river right here, Paducah. And to make America, to make any foundation, you got to find a low point. I don't care what you're making. To say, look, I'm about to make this, I'm going to make sure to find the low point of this land so I can make sure all these rivers and waterways will go there. That's like playing one-on-one. That's like foundation of anything you doing. You got to make sure that the water goes there. And that's this right here, Cairo, Illinois. This is the lowest part of America, the Mississippi, where all water goes to. So it's a different type of chemistry or infrastructure for the people who made this land, which I think is our people. But I digress, man. Thanks, bro.
Not to mention there's gold in Stone Mountain. You could go there and mine gold as a tourist attraction to this day. That's what they wanted. That's what Andrew Jackson wanted, was the gold that was in the mountains.
I think it's gold in all them rivers. You see it. They got even TV shows showing these motherfuckers pulling gold out of just the.
Well, motherfuckers is getting goddamn $2 million grants just to go scuba dive on the coast to go find the gold that they done dropped down there.
Like there's people that saying that Atlanta don't have a major river, which I'm showing them that like there's 5 surrounding rivers of Atlanta. But I'm just trying to say there's reservoirs that takes up our ancient rivers. Like there's over 87,000 of these things right here that'll make sure that we can't move from Atlanta, Marietta, anywhere else on the waterways. There's over 87,000 of these dams, and if they accidentally let the flood go, how they flood the cities, that's all they got to do is just let these dams go, and that's what you call a flood. See, these dams ain't supposed to be there. All the lands are flooded, like it's a toilet bowl that's flooded, and that water's supposed to be flowing. That's why it's called stagnated water. But I digress, man.
Hawkeye, you know what else they found in South America when they using that LiDAR to find all the pyramids and the civilizations? Motherfuckers in there stealing gold. They been caught by the LiDAR. Robbing the indigenous land of all the gold.
But when people say gold, like gold didn't become a major factor till like the late 1800s. You can like, and that's what I hate when they say, "Oh, Africa got all the gold and diamonds." Like, what can you do with that bullshit? What can you do with gold and diamonds? Nothing.
I just think you need to study a little bit more.
Like copper is more of a worth than gold, man. Like copper, you can play with electricity. I'm just wondering, what can you do with gold? It's a mineral that they
gold conduct electricity better than copper.
Yeah, gold has unique. Gold has unique properties. So in your phone and all that shit, that's why they got gold circuitry, because it's inert. It doesn't corrode. Copper does. Copper oxide. That's why the Statue of Liberty is green. It's actually copper, but it's green. It's green because it oxidizes. So if you find copper copper in nature, it's green. It's an ore. It's not a metal.
And that's what I'm trying to say. Before the 1800s, we would build the top of buildings with gold. We would outline our streets with gold.
Facts.
So it could not be a worth like y'all thinking it is back then. It was a mineral.
You're saying it was more ornamental to us. It wasn't like a nigga gonna steal it. It's like a motherfucker got a candy cane, motherfucking, what's it called, a cookie, one of them little houses and shit for Christmas sitting on their table. You ain't gonna start eating that motherfucker. Or should I? Here's a better analogy, nigga. The towels in your grandmama bathroom, you know them ain't for drying your hands.
Right. But you have dentistry. We've been having gold in our mouth since time immemorial. You can't put copper in your mouth; it'll poison you. So you use gold.
It lasts
It's
longer.
ornamental
Atomic
too, but
life.
yeah,
It's about
it's
the atomic
ornamental
life.
too.
That's what make it valuable, because the shit won't. It's gonna last longer, just in the sense of science. You know what I'm saying? All you could do is melt gold. It ain't gonna disappear. You can't cook it away, nigga.
All I'm saying is, when it became monetized as the big and bad, oh my God, this is gold. I just think that's something that's modern. I digress.
Yeah, it's probably from all the mythology of them talking about our golden cities, because maybe it is like what you say. It was ornamental. You know what I'm saying? And they came over here poor as shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like, damn. You know what I mean? My auntie and my two cousins just got sold for a little piece of this shit on this nigga house. You know what I'm
El
saying?
Dorado, the whole
Straight
city.
up, bro. I read a book. What it's called? Journey to the Journey. What's it called? Hold on. Journey to the Lands of Eden. Right. The 1733 Journey to the mines, bro. Right. And they talking about coming for the gold, bro. Everybody, no matter what these niggas want to say, the book's fake, whatever. All these motherfuckers is talking about the gold, the gold, the gold, and all they knew was Asia, Europe, and motherfucking Africa. Remember on their maps, the TO map. It's only got 3 continents on it, because we terra incognito, right? The land that they don't even know about. So it's nothing but mythology to them. And if it's like how you see it, and I agree that we did have shit covered in gold. You know what I'm saying? They took all that shit. They ransacked everything goddamn 200 years ago.
No,
But
Hulk. Today they still doing it. The
facts,
most of the
facts.
new gold that's hitting the market today is coming off of the Amazon basin. They in there stealing it right now.
So
And they
would you
saying it's coming from Africa, but it's not.
Would you consider gold to be a conductor?
Definitely.
All I know is when I go buy the jacks for my equipment, the gold shit is better and more expensive, my nigga. So I don't know.
All I'm
Gold
saying
is
is
the
they're
best
putting gold
conductor of
to
electricity.
If you
they're
ever
putting
hooked up a
gold to a
stereo, you ever
standard.
put some subs in your car, you want the plugs with the gold on them. On real life nigga science. The gold is better than the copper shit, bro. If you
Yeah, that's
put
the
some
most.
subs in your shit.
It
I
conduct
heard that
Really nigga
before,
electricity
shit.
though. I
better.
heard that before.
Yeah, copper
But
is
I'm
good
just
for
like, I
blood
just don't
flow.
think that it was around before like the 1800s, and I'll say the late 1800s as a word that you use with monetary value.
Root word, they got gold coins older than that.
They got gold coins, copper coins, metal coins. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just trying to say
Before the
that
1800s, they were using precious metal as money.
yes, precious metals. That's what it is a precious metal. But today it's the standard of money.
Today is not a standard of money.
What? They about to everybody just left America. Hold on, let me say this for 30 seconds. Before the American dollar, they say that it was backed by gold. Now the American dollar is about to fall because it's backed by what? Them people over in BRICS and all them is backed by gold. It's the standard of money, bro. It's the principle.
Oh, okay, I got you. I see what you're saying.
I'm just saying, I just don't think that was a principle before the late 1800s. Just my opinion of it.
Right.
Yeah, but Root, man, you can't drop a copper penny to the bottom of the ocean and go back and get it 100 years later. It won't be there. A gold coin will.
Go look at the Peruvian mask and shit. All them niggas had gold masks, big ass gold earrings, big ass gold chains. You know what I'm saying? I think we was just on rich nigga shit, bro, and some niggas just kicked in the trap and robbed us, bro, because we was shining too hard.
I swear, man. or they played us like some trick niggas.
That's
They got us
simple, bro.
easy with
No,
those
they knew
weird
some niggas that knew us, bro. How the fuck would they even get to the trap if a nigga who somebody ratted, my nigga? Fuck is we talking about?
Yeah, that's
We were
fine.
just too nice and too open. If we had it, we thinking everybody else had it. We ain't know these
Exactly.
motherfuckers was
This
starving
this
savages.
y'all not doing this over here. Y'all not popping y'all collar
Oh
over
yeah?
here. I don't know what y'all
Oh,
doing.
yeah. I'm gonna make me
Yeah,
a drink and wait till all you
shit.
niggas go to sleep.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, shit.
Bro, the
We over
only
here.
reason they even got us on the war shit, bro, is they would they would use they motherfucking oaths to turn us against each other, and while we all fighting each other, nigga, they come take the women and babies, nigga, grab them up, burn down everything, nigga. You know how depressed every nigga in the hood is after that happened.
All that shit.
You just survived the war, my nigga, and come home, everybody gone, everything burnt up, bro. I don't think nigga really be understanding what the fuck went on around here, man. And some niggas helped them. Hey, what the white boy say? Oh, one thing I did learn while I was over here is that the white man has a gentleman's oath not to sell Negroes any land or give them any jobs. What a gentleman's secret is what he called it. A gentleman's secret. What is a gentleman's secret to a nigga in 2024, bro? Fuck is
A
we
plot.
talking about?
A plot and a scheme to get his ass.
Yeah, I think it can be summed up in one simple term, one simple event: the Devil's Punch Bowl. Yeah, I don't think that was an isolated occurrence. Y'all got it though.
Tribe.
Hell no. My old man was in Vietnam. He told me they used to pass dope out to him in coffee cans.
Facts. Acid, LSD. I know a nigga down south in Tennessee, boy. That nigga cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That nigga whole Indian, long wavy hair and shit, but that nigga was so motherfucking crazy, boy. But you know, they snatched and took them niggas to Vietnam when they was 17 and shit. Same way they did my granddaddy and them. They was young. Imagine taking a nigga 17, bro, and dropping a nigga in the motherfucking jungle, bro, to survive. Nigga, sink or swim, nigga. We gonna pick you up at 0900 hours. Good luck, nigga. The
As
fuck,
much as
bro?
I
You
hate my family was in
17.
that shit. As much as I hate my
Oh.
family was in that shit, but them that people that went across that Pacific Ocean and
Oh, they
fought in
gotta
that war.
respect them, bro. You gotta respect these niggas, bro. We treat these niggas. Oh, that nigga crackhead, boy. That nigga killed 900 motherfucking chingalings, man. That nigga done been through it, and you over here disrespect this nigga. He gotta smoke crack to stop the nightmares, nigga.
All I'm
Nah, you
saying
gotta
is,
smoke crack for not
all I'm
killing your
saying is,
motherfucking ass.
You know what I'm talking about? Y'all got
I
it.
respect it, but I'm just trying to say, like, niggas from the street
Snapping
got thrown
off
in
on
some
the
shit.
motherfucker.
Nobody respect the niggas in the street until they straighten up. So all I'm saying is, whoever sent them Americans over there in that jungle, when they came back, they seen something and went through something that that's next to a nightmare. Yeah, I know like
Real
4 or
talk.
5 old vets, and they went through something that you don't see other people act like that unless like it's a woman that's been raped or like it's just like people don't understand. Them Asians
Bro,
fall
them
hard
niggas
over
got
there.
Bro, they got
Nah,
PTSD, bro. They say that nigga, ladies like children, like bro. I know niggas, you know what I'm saying, from my generation, like them, my uncles, you know what I'm saying. So they like women, bro. They was in such a situation to survive where they would have to kill women and children, bro, because a child will walk up with a grenade behind his back, or a woman will walk up with a grenade behind her back. Like niggas was getting smoked. So they see the women and children, bro, and they just smoking them, bro, like. You know what I'm saying? Bro, that damage your soul, my nigga. Whether you believe you got one or not. Y'all got
Look
it?
up the
Nah,
Tiger
seriously, that's
Squad.
deep though. And then they said that the Vietnam, they said whoever Vietnam's whoever they fucking general is General Cho, Man, do you know he really pressed the Americans over there? Like, do you know they kicked the Americans up out of there? Like when you see these wars over there, them were the only people.
Nobody ever kicked Americans out of nowhere, Root.
I'm gonna say the CC. That's the thing that people hate to admit, that America got dog walked on the East Coast. And I'm gonna say it one more time: dog walked. That's why all the people came back.
Who kicked American? Who kicked American out of there?
Laos, North Korea, and Vietnam beat the beans out of motherfucking America over there.
Okay, look, go and see if it's an American embassy in any of them places that you just named.
I didn't say they wasn't. I said they beat the brains out of them people, and then certain
you said they kicked them out of their country.
Hold on, and then certain factions of Asia sided with the Westerns,
and that was Laos, South Vietnam, and South Korea.
Man, they beat the fuck out of America, and they don't want to admit it. They pounded America out so bad, the whole nation came back psychotic, brother.
I don't know what part of Laos you talking about, but the Laotians been over here. They definitely up in California heavy. You know what I'm saying? South Vietnamese.
I'm just like, that's just evil to say.
They got Laotian Crips, bro.
In there heavy.
They got Lao Posse. These niggas is Crips and everything.
Like a lot of people don't understand that America and Europe was fighting a two-headed war that took down the Tartarians or Noah or Asia. So they hit them from the east. Wait 1 second. They hit them from the east when they took down Persia and came through that way. And then they came from the Pacific Ocean. And we just don't give the agents credit. They really held it down, man. They really kicked ass.
Root word. We didn't fight them people. It was understood. That's why they had to dope us up. No, I'm talking about the niggas. When the niggas was on the ground in Vietnam, the Viet Cong would not fire on the niggas, and the niggas wasn't firing on them.
Brother, my brother.
Bro, them niggas came home with bitches. Root, they brought bitches home and had kids in the hood, bro.
They brought them.
Nigga, I got a Vietnamese sister, bro.
Bro, they brought them bitches home with them.
Okay, now let me rebut that. If I was in war with somebody, I would say, let me see how stupid these motherfuckers is and send them some of our bitches.
Well, they niggas now. Well, what you know, Root, is they niggas now. They baby
they infiltrated.
Now.
They infiltrated. They infiltrated.
For sure.
That's all I'm saying is people can't give credit that these people.
But your granddaddy still love her though.
Exactly.
No, what I'm saying, Rudy, is what I'm saying is if we would have engaged, if the niggas would have that got sent over there would have fully engaged, they wouldn't have won.
Bro, this is what I'm trying to tell you. They told them niggas, they sent pamphlets to everybody that wasn't slant-eyed over there. They say, look, niggas, don't start nothing, won't be nothing. And the niggas that started something, man, they were scared to go in Japan, and the only reason the West won the war is the only reason they won is because of an atom bomb. They didn't win because of soldiers. They won because of the atom bomb. And they said, look, you want your country like Japan? They said, everybody said, all right, you got it, bro. You got it.
Nah, Root.
You got it, my nigga.
They sprayed Agent Orange on niggas.
They was spraying Agent Orange on niggas. They was getting niggas doped up. And I'm telling you, like my uncle told me, he said, look, we was trying to figure out a way to get up out of that motherfucker. How not to take no lives.
Bro, shoot yourself in the leg.
Bro, they was leaving niggas and everything, bro. They was leaving niggas, bro. You 17, a motherfucker that left you 17 with some opium, weed, and LSD in the jungle, nigga, with a rifle, nigga, and say, good luck, nigga. Don't miss the helicopter.
Man,
fuck you
I ain't saying right or
niggas,
wrong.
Them niggas,
I'm not saying right or wrong. All I'm saying is,
hold on, Roos. They was shooting each other. Man, they was plotting. Brothers was plotting. They was shooting each other in the legs, in the arms, flesh wounds. You know what I'm saying? Doing little dumb shit, getting down. So they get up out of there. They was trying to figure out how to get out of there.
And the Agent Orange is just look. The Agent Orange pass on to your next descendant, bro. Like the Agent Orange is so toxic, bro, that it's motherfuckers is genetically inherited in it, bro.
Yeah,
like
that's in your blood.
Bro, this shit's sick, bro.
Yeah, and they be one war. It was one war.
Population control.
It was supposed to
It's
be
population
Japan.
control.
It was supposed to be Japan. This fake ass narrative that Japan sent the suicide army over here without another bullet. So they just sent their last bullet up against motherfuckers with the army of bullets. So when they blew up Pearl Harbor, America said we're just going to skip over Japan and go to North Korea, South Korea, Laos, Vietnam, and 2 other countries over there. So it's one war, Navy poet, not aggress.
What? Japan is a whole nother country, bro.
Bro, it all happened in one war. There was 12 battles in one war. We went to war with Japan, but never touched Japan.
What?
We were supposed to go to war with Japan, but we touched every other country, and the people were scared to go in Japan. America was scared like some cowards to go in Japan, so they sent Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
That doesn't make sense, real word.
Man, my niggas. Okay, fine. Yeah, I didn't want an argument. My fault. I just think we see history different. That's it, brother. If you don't know what Hiroshima and Nagasaki is, that was the case closed on who was going to win. All they had to do is pull up to your country and say, check this out, homie.
And they did that because they was afraid.
They pulled out their trump card because they couldn't win.
Well, that's an interesting take. Hey, I don't know.
I don't think it was because of the blacks. I just think the blacks take it personal because we accidentally sided with the wrong team.
I think them 2 bombs was experiments, and they was itching to see what they can actually do to a human population.
Have you ever seen the Japanese in their Nazi uniforms, Root?
Nope.
Ain't nothing but a little Google. You can pull up the Hindus in their Nazi uniforms too. They got their own little swastika joints. You know what I'm talking about?
That's why I'm confused, and I swear, man, I think Hitler was an Asian. I know that sounds crazy. I just got a different story where Persia fell in World War II. It's just stuff that we ain't allowed to talk about.
Bro,
Have you ever seen Triple G? You know the boxer Triple G?
Yeah, the white one.
Yeah, that's the same thing that Hitler was.
Wow, you prove my point. Wow, yeah, they're not really Europeans. They're not Europeans, and they're not Slavics.
They right there on the border, so they mix. They're on the border of Asian and European or German, so they mix.
Yes, they're white.
It's a band in between.
They're Russo people. They're white Asians.
Those are the Jordanians.
The what?
The Jordanians, the ones the Slavics, the ones that people that thought was prize slaves. They call them women. They women the best slaves.
Hey, it's just back and forth information. That's all.
Yeah. Them the same people.
Nah, because I be getting too cocky. It ain't. That's for me. Just come on, Dre. Everybody got their own opinion. I get too cocky sometimes. That's for me.
Man, we used to you, Root. Man, ain't nobody tripping on your energy.
I'd be having to calm down.
Nah, you gonna be Root, man. Just be Root. Fuck it.
Hawkeye said you don't know what the hell you talking about, though.
That's an interesting thing as well.
Yeah, I just think that there's 3 different types of white folks in Europe. I think there's the Western Europeans.
Hey, man, I just wanted to come up here and express what Hawkeye was saying in the chat. You niggas don't know what the hell you talking about. What you niggas on, man?
Lucky. Nah, I just feel that there's the Western Europeans that is in the west side of Europe. And then at the bottom of I meant to say there's 4 type of Europeans. Then across the Swiss mountains, which is bottom Western Europeans, they're mixed breed. I don't know what they mixed with everything under the Appalachian Mountains from Spain all the way to Greek. It's some mixed people that
you said everything under the Appalachian Mountains.
I mean, not the Appalachian Mountains. I meant the Swiss mountains and the what the fuck? It's one that start with A over
you
there.
Think you think Europe is a big place?
No, Europe is very small, brother. I know it's the size of the East Coast. I'm just trying to tell you. Then there's the
the
white
whole
people.
East Coast from New York to Florida, like Maine to Florida. You think Europe is that big?
I just want to tell you my 4 types of white people that I'm looking at. I'm just looking at some Western Europeans that turn red. I mean, some Western Europeans that don't turn red. Then I'm looking at some Southern Europeans that are mixed, like they look Arabian or Mexican. Then there's the Slavic people. There's them Slavic people. And then on the other side of the Slavic people, there's the Russo people. And them are white Asians, or what they call Caucasians. I digress. That's it.
So would you consider that person who you considering pale? Where would you say they from? Or would you say they all pale? Because y'all be throwing pale out there. And every white person ain't pale. Some white people.
Say it again. Say it again.
Some white people can tan, right? So when y'all say pale skin, I think y'all, that's like a broad brush kind of.
So you saying some pale fish that can't tan?
Mm-hmm.
Wait! Don't let them get past that. You saying there's some that can't tan?
It's a lot of them that the ones that can't tan, they are actually.
Europeans can't tan. Poor people can't tan. Europeans and poor people can't tan. White, indigenous, Aboriginal Americans can tan.
Right.
White Aboriginal Americans can
slow down, man. Y'all running me over. What do you mean?
Root saying what I'm saying.
Tan.
Listen,
what does that mean?
Super. What I'm saying is the Europeans that cannot tan are considered pale, even by European standards. So
I know, don't go past the can't tan. What do you mean when you saying that they can't tan? What does that mean?
Have you ever seen a white person who been in the sun and then you see him over the weekend? You like, okay, buddy, look like he done got a slick little bit darker. You ain't never seen that before?
Yes, that's what American white people do. And then when you look at Donald Trump, he can't tan. Donald Trump can't tan.
So you saying if he go out in the sun, he's not gonna get a little darker?
No, they're going to turn orange, and when we start looking at it, most of them South.
This new information, bro. I'm really.
Bro, don't get mad at me for trying to explain it.
Breaking news.
I'm sorry that you don't want to explain the way I'm explaining it. We're trying to tell you that all American white people that we call hunkies and crackers,
Hold
they
on, let
can.
me get a shot. I'm gonna need a shot for this nigga Root. Hold up.
My fault. I cut you off, Lucky.
But you on steroids or something?
Nah, people don't like to hear that shit. That there's different types of white folks.
I didn't know this. I didn't know this fact, Root. That's why I'm asking. This is new to me.
I just told you that there's 4 different type of white people, and he's going to admit it that the white people that's been in America for a long time. There you go. I'll say it like that. They turn red and tan. The Europeans and the Boer people, they turn orange and will die in the sun. Now I don't know the binocular, the science of Russo people and Russians. I digress, man.
I want to get back to this white.
That was funny. That little steroid shit was funny. Nah, I'm on that run.
Oh, you like that steroid? Because you know it's only one way to get that shot. No Diddy.
Nah, well, that's what I said. You been doing.
You gotta walk muscles bad than a motherfucker, boy. That
shit
could
all
be a
water,
topic
man. For one day though, if somebody want to challenge me on that white Aboriginal shit, but I'll say white people that been here for a long time.
I don't want no smoke. I don't want no
white people that just been here for a long time. I'll rearrange that.
I don't want no smoke.
Not nobody up here. I
like he just took a caffeine pill or something.
Fuck you.
I've been on that one. I've been on that one.
White Aboriginals, he took a Kathleen pill.
Yeah, I want that one. I want that one, word. The white Aboriginal, I want that one, bro.
We could build on it one day, bro. We could build on it.
Nah, bro, we seen a white Aboriginal on the panel earlier. That motherfucker Adam was a white Aboriginal. That motherfucker Adam was so pseudo. I'm glad